Yeah, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm a heart with the holy, I'm good with the gun slangers. Can jump out a bush with a hammer. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never pushed. With a bush, I can jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. On the wrong one to push, I get you hooked. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, you smell in the air, it's hella push. You know me, fam, they ever prepared. We're never shook in that man from everywhere, every hook. Brag, they fill up a fair, but we ain't hooked on the fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. Empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa, colluded with coons, instigated massacres, goons for platoons. We can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a tutoring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Can jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Can jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery, on bare skullduggery. Manners on some antics and fuckery. Free the people, fuck the monarchy's my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. Hey. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robbery. The what poison? The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robbery on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robbery on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robbery. The vaccines. The what? The bomber clout what? Is the what? Come on, family. It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati, like Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when you go live, and please put your number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. And it's Monday, it's Smokevational Monday. You done know the Trill Shisha Lounge is well open, fully open, wide open, grand opening, reopening, relaunch. Yeah? If you want some smoke, come through. If you got some smoke to dish out, come through, yeah? Want to come hold a vibe, come link up with the gang, come through, man. This is the pre-carnival warm-up week. You know what it is. We're just going to get lit. Yeah, we ain't stopping until Tuesday. Next Tuesday is the next time we stopping, so we're going all out. Big up everyone in the building, man. I got a couple ones or twos to show you lot. I hope some of you lot jump on. Big up man like Sniper. Big up Mary Jen for holding it down all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, litness. That's what I like to see. Do you know what I mean? The Trill FTK network is booming. Big up everyone, part of the family, everyone helping create this platform, this community of ours. Let's keep pushing. You know what I mean? Anything you lot want to discuss, any smoke whatsoever, there's no lowits today. There's no lowits. Take lowit out of your dictionary this week when it comes to live streaming. There's no lowits. There's no chills. There's none of that. It's just smoke and fun and jokes and banter and good vibes. You know how we do. But yeah, anybody want to smoke this week? Brother, sister, cousin, auntie, granddad, dog, cat, goldfish, gerbil, spider, amoeba, yeah, single cell organisms, microorganisms, whatever, spirits, duppies, ghosts. Anybody wants smoke? We're here, man. We're here. The Shisha Lounge is open. So yeah, man, it's up to you lot. You know what happened last time the Shisha Lounge was open? By the time it got to Wednesday, so we needed a break. Yeah. All right, man. Big up everyone, man. Let's go again. Yeah. Whoosh. Featuring Todd's. Yeah. Red Pill Trill featuring Todd's. Whoosh. Go get that. Stream that. You know what I mean? Play that loud. We're just going to vibes this week, man. Trust me, man. Yeah, we got... Yeah, no one's safe. We got a fireman on the side because he just likes to look at flames. He ain't putting nothing out, though. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Like up the show, family. Yeah. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Yo. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Could jump out a bush, whoosh. Hey, I'm never stay whoosh. I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. On the wrong one to push, I get you wrong one. Give the young drillers to look, you're getting cooked. Gang, you spelling the air, it's hella good. Smoky. Yeah, man. Vibes, let me get this link out here, man. Let me get these links out here. Hopefully some of the sisters and brethren can jump on. You know what I mean? Big up everyone, man. I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna do a full register in a minute, man. Full register style. It's been a while. Sorry, you know the admin that's doing this trill admin right now. Boom! That again. Books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm a jump out the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Could jump out a bush, just because I got my head in the book, I'm never push. Stay the whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. On the wrong way to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. The gang, when you spell in the air, it's hella push. You know the fam, they ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man from everywhere, every hood. Feds brag, they're full of affair. But we ain't hooked on the fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They pay us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. Goons, gold platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a tutoring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. If I jump out the shrubbery, on bare skullduggery. Manners on some antics and fuckery. Free the people, fuck the monarchy's my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. I beg you lot, listen, the bars is so current, you know. This is an old tune. The bars is so current. Did you hear what man saying? Nah, I don't even want no reparations or apologies. Yeah, I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. You gotta listen to what the brother is saying. Rather die on my feet than live operations or free the people. It's a fuckery out the shrubbery. On mad hammer, I jump out the shrubbery. On bare skullduggery. Man is on some antics and fuckery. Crud. Free the people, fuck the monarchy's my policy. Free the people, fuck the monarchy. Come on, fam. Bang, bang. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. No, I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccine is poison, taxes is robbery. Cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pick on the pavement, hey. Rats in the pocket, yeah. Help the old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. He's your bro, he's my bro. I big up CA. Come on. You need it, hold me. I'm the man, ever double cup. Hey, like up the show, family. Leave you bleeding when you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason. Anyway, they be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beating for my freedom, so the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shorts and count peas with shorts. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get at my knowledge or get him hit with the woods. We don't part with them fighters cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could then overlook. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house to me is earned, they keep dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this with new petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do. Couldn't care what the rest
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a cook and a gang banger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get the whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a cook and a gang banger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get the whoosh with a mad hammer. Hey, look, books, bro. Mug. Yeah. Mug. No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bro. Pick up my books, you little blood clot. Pick my books up. Pick up my books. My books. You want me pick up my books? Pick up my book. Pick up my book. Hey.
Oh, stop. Pick up my books, bro.
Pick up my books.
You pick up my books.
No, you pick up my books.
You pick up my books now.
Yeah. What?
They say I should have
Shout out to Illuminati.
Throw away my zookie that I'm bunning on a party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke.
Hey, Bacardi.
I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on. Moving like I'm acting smartly, I should be like Trayvon. Not speaking up like Bagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. I should have known about His Majesty, the same one. Could have stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. Hey. I think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. What? The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. No. The plant that never kills no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we are broke. And the government are making money from it like it's coke. Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain because I talk. Duffy killer. Kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Hey. Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote. Something for the drillers and the realists giving hope. Wanna fight upon a liar living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the broads. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jed with Vanessa on the phone. Hey, hey. This thing I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my boogie that I'm bunning on a party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on. Moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon. Not speaking up like Bagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. Yo.
Hey, boom, boom, boom. Big up Magical wherever you're there. Come on. All right, man. I'm perplexed. I don't know what to play next. Sneets, make a request. Make it good though.
Oh, the one day, yeah,
no
where
pressure.
I don't have something. What about that? Is it Loon?
Ooh, let's get a bit of Loon. Come on. I never say no to a bit of fucking.
While you do that, I'm going to answer the door to delivery person. I'll be right back.
All right, well, just don't let them do the side boob thing.
Oh, you know, shut up, man.
Hey, little one bang, little two bang, little three bang. Hit the link, family. Jump on, jump on. Hey, little one bang. MJ, jump on, man. Spacing. Why is it low?
Got 3 baby mums in their bathing.
Chat shit.
You can get banged like Nathan.
What?
They might get banged some bathing. I run with a stretch and pull up, jump out the car fast. To get one like Vegas. I've been balling for music. So I sprinkle a little spice, but you know, man, Jamaicans, pagans. Better go Mac deal, order the fillet of fish and that bacon. Dark over bullet and skin man. Put it in the end man. But I got hitters like Moogie and Dread man. I like, cause I don't care about them man. Jump at the ding dong. Put it in quick man. Them man a bookie. Target the fish man. Dark over server. Scrambling egg man. But I don't care who's uncle's the ling man. If you ever ring with a drop,
you're a dead man.
But I don't care, man. Roll with pen man. Easy chip and go, chip and shape bench man. Stop shopping in the postcode to get wrecked man. Easy get you in OG, can't check man. Human and X man. Dark over the car, get head man. Bang you in the car, the next man. Run up in your mama's yard with a 16 speeds in the back, even though I'm a breast man. Don't get gas on the roadside as well antique.
I put your face in the curb.
Whipping up lyrics, no pirates, banging up A-class.
I ain't the same as you nerds.
I bang like Manny vs. Moses, sick for the jump off.
Dogging and laying in the first.
Don't try jump in the ocean, dog. If I get off the run, get laid in the
square.
If you dog in the 4, don't know to 100, I'll buy the lane when I start. Not man jump in the feelings, dog. Don't come around bougie.
Give me the skirt.
Don't act hype with your man. Dog with the jump in the shout is
making it worse.
From a load on that was splash man, and they ain't bringing no champagne
over your shirt.
Man, don't act like a madman. From a no madman, because you never been
mad.
Never been roadside, never been sturdy. Never been gangster,
Never been bad.
Stop acting like you rep ends best friends. You ain't match work, stop claiming the swag.
Hey.
I already know that we
Hey.
force one call
Hey.
for work hard, that's 8 in the bag.
What?
You don't come around waving your rag.
What?
I don't care if you came with your dad.
What?
This gang with an arm out, man. Better
Hey.
go so we ain't
Hey.
in a cab.
Hey.
You know, all from the 4-5 or hold the box from the 3-5-7 on snap. Man, two be the watch face AVG anywhere we make it a flat. As I went active, swear to my 2 black bulls.
I'm a black dick.
Man say I'm old school, but I'm still
Hey.
active. Big
Hey.
4-5 down,
Hey.
get slashed with.
Hey.
Even a phone was behind your ad-libs. Man, never come through singing like Agnes. But man, don't watch no face, can I chat? No man would have been better if they practice. Man, no one mash up the beat, no mattress.
Mash it up.
Mash up the beat, no mattress.
Mash it
No,
up.
I start talking, it's madness.
Madness.
Go on like the trap house, never asked it.
What?
I'm gonna hear man talk like a shooter. Or my shooter with the thing, might bang this. Man keep screaming the road to be back on the road, and a man screaming at no madness.
Hey, come on. Man like Tods, you know. Let's get to Tods. What's he got? What you got for us, Tods? Should we do this one? Nah, I don't want to see. Whoa. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, no. No. We're not doing that one. We can't do that one. Sorry. Oh, big tune. Just make sure that this one's certified to do. Yeah. Yo, hit the like button, family. Let me know the number of your like in the chat. Let's go, man. Old type John B. Old type Mary Trilly Jen. Come on. Big Ben. Old type Trill Music in the building. ND Gold. Big up Marley D. Hey, yo. We want peace. Hey, yo.
We want freedom, we want peace. Tell the wicked in these streets, go with your peace. The only thing we agree on is fuck the police. Fuck the police, dog. I told them that
Ready.
Poverty's got the man, them out and moving recce. I know we scream unity, peace, but I'm under no illusion about how sticky these streets are. AM to the AM, I was out there beating them. Now more time, I'm getting
Wage up with P&M.
Me and certain pussy old youths can't friend, cause I'm looking for a type of real that I just don't see in them. Cause they claim they heavy, but they not.
Oh, Jack CA, man.
We ain't talking rock shot. The young boys, they chase Rhea. They don't want to be no cleaner, but they'll run through your yard with a mop like Amber.
Bibi Nasty. Bomba cloud, Bibi Nasty.
Bibi Nani.
You won't get that time back if they put hands on your watch.
JD, big up.
Young boy been wild from a while, screaming peace.
Hey, yo. We want freedom. Man like 0007K. Hey, yo. Big up Khan. Chill City. And again. Ole.
Peace.
Stop pouring up, big up.
We want peace, hella wicked in these streets.
What?
Roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is
Man like Silverside.
It's the queens. Tell them free up little peace.
Ah.
We find inner peace while I'm in her trying to kill her with my
Peace.
Rolling in a car full of cheese.
Ah.
Peace.
What?
We used to roll
Chillo G.
NRGs. Now we gotta watch for negative
NRGs.
Poverty's trying to
Kill me. Ah.
And that's the reason why we blow hella trees, but it's a gangster's party.
Yeah.
Even when we chilling, running splits. So if you in the ride, know the risk.
Streets
Don't
UK,
be
big
on
up.
the slide. From them pigs, dog is sticky in the fits, and justice don't exist. We want peace.
Hey, oh.
Peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Hella wicked.
I'll take Khan again. Come on.
The only thing we agree on is
Fuck the police.
Peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Hella wicked in these streets. Go roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is fuck the police.
And big up man like Bundles of Fun said, yo, can you shut up and let us take in the bars? You're moving like Charlie Sloth. First things first, we play these things all the time. Secondly, if you don't know these songs, you're not really fucking down anyway, because you've had months and years to learn these tunes. We play these tunes all the time. Usually play these shits in my intro. If you follow me
on any of the music platforms, then you should be following Todd. You should know these songs. Yeah. Humid, we rinse Humid. My songs, we rinse my songs. Todd's, we rinse Todd's songs. So I don't know why you're so desperate to hear these songs. Plus, all you got to do is type in Todd's piece and you can go and listen to it on your own. This ain't a fucking radio station. I was waiting for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you wanted to, but
no, I do. But sometimes I feel like I have to keep a balance. There's times where you want to tell someone off without interference. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to judge. So I was like, yeah. Anyway, you can stick your bundles into your anal cavity. Yeah.
What?
Right.
Well, oh shit.
I mean, peace. Well, freedom, we want peace.
I've had months to learn these tunes. I don't know, man. Well, listen, man. Over here on this channel, yeah, you definitely have heard this song before. I definitely play it, and you definitely can hear any of Todd's songs. If you follow Red Pill Trill, I got a whole playlist with me, Todd's, Leon Flame, Chevelle, a couple other artists' music on there. If you really care, you want to hear the bars, type it in, man. This is on YouTube, man. Look, Todd's piece. I'm not hiding the title of the song. It's not like you're never going to get a chance to hear it again. Shazam it or something, man. But yeah. Yeah.
Peace.
Hey, yo.
Peace.
We want
peace. We're going to sing all over the tune. Peace.
Fuck the police. We got Unique Diamond. Every time. Come on.
Big up.
Irish Flame, big up the chesticles. Brona, big up your titty them. Bro, I can see.
Big up.
My pagan. Something I didn't get to read that bit, but yeah. Big him up. All right, now what? Another request.
Okay.
Another request.
I know.
Huh? Go on.
Oh, yeah. Do you have one in mind already?
No. Hurry up.
Okay. Pain. I feel the pain. DJ Roger Ray Walkwood. That one.
Oh shit! Yeah. I was thinking, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's my request.
Roger Radio. Yeah. I was thinking pain. Like someone help
Pain. How do you not know the beginning of your own tunes?
Because I don't necessarily do what you're doing, is it?
Oh, shut up and play the song.
Just listen though, innit? It's not. I don't do that, but yeah, cool.
Okay, let me listen.
Feel the pain.
See the pain. See the pain. Oh, what we on?
Feel the pain.
I'm aware of that.
You just like pain.
I know. Yeah, I know. Because I was just being lazy in it. But listen, trust me when I'm in my car and this song comes on.
You start swerving.
I'm like, get out of my way.
I think you need to get a more aggressive horn, you know. Seriously.
Oh yeah, do you know the ones that go? Oh God! Fuck it. Okay, play song, please, Mr. DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ, put what you on. And anybody? Nah, bundles of fun. You're mocking it. He's saying peas. Big up Fairgrow, my Asian brother, MD. Have to jump on. Come and say hello.
See the pain. Oh, what we on there? DJ Roger Ray Walkwood. Red Pill Trill. Yeah. SMS white talks, you get me. Break down, bust the sediment. I'm in my element.
Two with my skeleton. Pussy because I'm relevant. Feminine. It's got 10 in it. I put a shell in it.
Yeah. Referee is missing.
Pissing.
Nah.
Nah. Man are dying over trust misuse.
I don't need no tissue. Can't stay around Achilles that keep
Large pistols.
Forever ready to empty it. Clean hard brothers, but they stay up at that
Yo. I was always good at playing my position.
B-wing, waking up in Brixton. I think I'm just a freedom fighter, playing up the system. Tag the hood looking for you, like Kingdom from Mitchell.
In at that front.
In her damp front.
Damp front.
Yeah, it's damp. And the reason why it's damp.
Rewind it. Yeah, I understand. Thanks. I don't need an explanation.
You get why her front is damp?
No.
Have you ever had a damp front? Sleets, have you ever had a damp front? Don't try and ignore me.
This number has not been recognized. Please hang up and try again. This number has not been recognized. Please hang up and try again.
Pick up.
Hello, Sneedy Communications. How can I help you?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How can I help you today, sir?
Yeah. I'm looking for a damp front.
Let me have a look through
Asian
our
one.
inventory.
Asian one.
I'm sorry. We're all out of damp front today, sir. We have a delivery coming in tomorrow if you want to call back first thing in the morning and we can see what we can do for you.
Why are you turning into Shani?
American Shani. Because I have to work to keep you engaged, sir. I have to distract you from hurling abuse at me. So this is the easiest way. Big up, Shani.
Big up, Shani. You crack me up, man. All right. Where are we at? 35, 33. Mason. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Man, it's tune's over now, man. Come on, man. Let's just keep it.
No, it's not. It's still got fire.
You know what it is? My thing's not playing music loud. Sometimes it plays it loud, sometimes it don't. I don't get why.
Oh. It sounded fine to me.
Yeah, here it's not as loud as it normally is.
Big up, MJ.
And I just say the original damp front is in the building. Stand up. Everyone stand up. The dampest front. The queen of damp fronts. The empress of damp fronts. The dampiest front. The dampest front. You know. Oh. Hi, MJ.
Hello. It's not MJ today, it's Jenny.
Right, Jenny.
It's Jenny.
You're all right. Yeah.
Wild geezers.
You remind me of someone called Jennifer. Do you know a girl called Jennifer?
No, mate. My name's Jenny. Get me, Jenny, with an IE. You know what I mean?
Jenny with an IE.
It sounds like the British version of, you know, the one from Forrest Gump. Jenny, but British version.
Do people even call themselves
Jenny
with an IE? Is it? No one. Now I've got to Google that. No one better have that fucking name. Jenny.
Do you know what? No. Anyways, let me not say.
All right. Jenny Kim. She's the most famous Jenny. You type in Jenny and Jenny Kim comes up. She looks like a doll. Right. Anyway, so yeah, welcome with your damp front. What's going on?
It just makes me sick, I swear.
It's cool, man. In this lounge, all the sofas are made out of towel. So
So it absorbs all of the moisture, and then you pick up the towels afterwards and sniff them. Yeah.
no,
Oh,
actually
Marty.
what I do is I wring them out and then I make a chai.
Oh, I see.
What?
Add that to your
Listen.
smoothie in the morning and that. Mhm.
Well, really, what I do, I make a chai,
Yeah.
then I let it cool down, and then in the morning there's like a layer of skin on the top of it, and I'll take that skin off, and that's actually what I consume.
Do you know what? I heard that's really high in protein.
Oh, you too.
And electrolytes.
Electrolytes.
Yeah. And good bacteria.
It's got high amounts of riboflavin. It's got high amounts of riboflavin.
Yeah, and obviously sneezes like Yakult.
Shut up! Don't bring my name into it, bro. I am not a skin on top of tea drinker. Okay, I'm not that person.
If you
Nah, do you know what, MJ? You know what he's talking about. You know when you make Indian tea and you make it in the pan, yeah, when it's really hot and you.
Well, I don't, but yeah. I don't, but yeah.
Usually you use dairy milk, and that makes a skin form on the top in it.
Oh, okay. So just like if you were to make a cup of tea and with dairy milk and then leave it for 10 minutes, it probably forms some skin.
Yeah, we call it malai. That's what this guy is taking the piss out of. You know,
if you make a dairy tea, which it won't form a skin. I don't know what makes it. Oh, I tell you what will form a skin. If you use milk and not water, then you'll get the skin. You know, your milk.
I don't know what this
Oh
guy's
yeah,
talking
like
about.
when you get hot
skin,
chocolate.
You get skin anyway on top of tea. If
I'm not even a dairy expert. I don't even remember what dairy does. But yeah. Oh no.
Gives you mucus, that's about it.
Yeah, man. Bellyache.
Yeah, it does.
Big up Raheem. Big up Bundles of Fun 42.0. Who else we got there?
Saw my Asian brother Fairgrow knocking around in the chat.
Yeah, big up Fairgrow. I see him knocking about, saying he'll jump on in a bit. I mean, when he does, it's going to be too hype, because you know how hype he is, man. He needs to calm the fuck down. So like excited. Relax. Big up Chevs. I said he is so excited. Yeah, I said he's going to be excited.
Oh,
you know how he.
Like, internet cut out a little bit. I thought you made an Asian joke. Yeah, you have to be like, whoa. Can you calm down all that excitement in your voice?
We don't make Asian jokes. We don't do that kind of stuff right now.
No. We're so PC.
I should own a couple mansions. Bad from sperm, official from
Branson.
I've been getting busy with the gillies. Mum raised me proper, but the estate was shitty. I was out there making sure the phone stands out to the gillies. I done deals on deals to make the phones do flips. Keys raiding purses just to purchase bits. I watched the fee push, being in veins and nearly died and ring the line.
Pick up Chevy.
I'm gonna make a map, yeah, and I'm gonna put an X on the map. I'm gonna put it in a group, and I'm gonna say, this is where we're meeting. This is the time we're gonna meet there. And if you don't make that meeting time, you want to try and get back to that spot for the second meeting time, which would be later on. So like maybe like 3 hours after the initial meeting time, we'll go back and we'll wait there and we'll meet whoever wants to meet us there again. And that's it. I'm talking about, of course, Sunday, Monday, Carnival, whoever's around, anyone feel like they want to link up and just want to chill and do Carnival together, then feel free, man. You know, like obviously family members invited, just come and have a good time with us. And you know, within the safety of a group or whatever, you don't want to do your own thing and just want to pass and say wagwan and keep it moving, do that too. I'm gonna make that location available to everyone, but most of you not be able to see where we're gonna be. And if you have the interest in linking up with any of us, let me know, man. I help facilitate. I'm a handy person to know in Carnival, trust me. A very handy person. Yeah. So anyway, I'm not gonna talk my talk. Boom. How's the weekend been?
Great.
What's been going on? It seems like the weekend was slightly smoky. MJ put in overtime Yeah, I know that because anytime I came on, MJ was there holding it down. MJ was moderating, telling people to calm down and can you let this person speak? All right. MJ's a G, man. A G held it down for Snaps. I know for a fact. But
I take my shit serious. Come on.
So what on, MJ? Tell me about the weekend, man. Give me the update.
Weekend.
Was it the asylum?
What happened? We've done a bit of feminism. We'd ended about Willie Lynch yesterday. Actually, that was quite interesting. Jupiter was around. Actually had a conversation with Reggie about Christianity.
Finally.
Yeah, I know. It was quite good. Yeah, it was all right. And then, we just got into a bit more feminism, interracial relationships. Yeah, that was a good one yesterday. And then Matthew came back, and then, I don't know, it went into him and Jupiter and Hector. And I was like, ow, see you lot later.
What were they? Did they have a little slagging match?
Yeah.
What was it based on?
Something that I can't say.
What, the N-word?
Matthew and Beefy calling Hector a little N-word, yeah. Basically, they were trying to draw out Hector in it because like you could hear Hector in the background for a second. So then Beefy was like, "So do you give your wife permission to say the N-word? Do you give your white wife permission to say the N-word?" And then Hector would just ignore him, and Jupiter's like, "He's not in the room anymore. Like, I don't know why I keep trying to talk to my husband."
Big up panel. Big up Randy.
Big up Randy.
So eventually he did jump on, and
I think so, but I think at that point I just zoned out anyway, so I wasn't really listening. But I seemed like we'd done like an after dark as well, so it must have been good afterwards.
I forgot to do my donation yesterday for MJ's work. So I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to put in Jed's pot. We did a little session on unbalanced, what we call it, unbalanced advice.
Extremely balanced.
Extremely balanced advice. So I'm putting that in the pot for MJ, Carl,
big up Randy.
Unique Diamonds, and even Jupiter offered some tips yesterday. So I thank you, panel. They actually helped me, and I'm going to put those ideas into action in the business. Thanks very much.
See? Excellent, man. Big up Randy, man. Big up Randy. Very much appreciated. I'm trying to figure out how to... Okay.
I haven't done any... What's it called again, Mary Jen?
What's that?
Extremely balanced.
Extremely balanced advice. Yeah, we ain't done it for a minute still.
We haven't done that for a while, so I think we should bring that feature back.
All right, well, let's do it, man. I mean, I've been ready, but then something
I
about...
asked for it last week.
Yeah, you asked for it twice. And something about when we're about to start it, then some other shit happens. I don't know what that is.
Like one of the crazies jumps on.
One of the crazies.
Crazy.
All right, man. All right, cool. Good. So, boom. I've got a few bits and bobs. You know, some of you lot already seen some bits and bobs. So let me just go here. Go here.
I've got a shocking story from Airbnb that's a few weeks old.
Oh, yeah, we want to hear that. Definitely want to hear that.
You want me to bring it? And it affects the black community.
I bet it does. Okay. First of all, let me just update. So, boom, we got. Come on, keep these lights rolling. What light are we on now? 39. Where's the next liker? Oh, you lot just chatting.
Big up, Jed. Some big up, Randy.
Yeah, you lot just chatting amongst yourselves. Okay, light 41. Okay, that's where we at. Let's go. So this is what we're doing.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Why are your pants so tight?
There's a new boxing thing in what's it called? Marble Arch, yeah. So they've been doing boxing. They did it last week with two guys, and they've set up this little area in Marble Arch. And obviously, hijab's been ego busted again and thinks. I mean, look at the size of the guy for a start. I mean,
what I don't understand is this. What I don't understand, Mohammed Hijab, a very tall guy, 6'5", 6'6", maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
Really?
Is he taller than you, Jeds? Is he taller than you?
Of course.
I thought he was about 6'3".
You're a big man. I don't know. I haven't seen him.
I'm a big man, but he's a tall man, right? He's a very tall guy. So like, I just think, you know, you train with London shoot fighters. You're interested in some form of MMA, not clearly sure what it is, but you're obviously very confident because, as we know, Mohammed Hijab likes to offer people MMA fights. I've not seen one. So
He's not been training recently. If you remember the stripping off the shirt, the belly was out. Come on, man.
I don't know when he trains, when he don't train. I don't know. But what I do know
is him. I was just looking when the shirt came off. That was all.
Yeah. So anyway, whatever. You train. You do fights. You want to fight people. So what I don't understand is this lion of Islam that has challenged multiple black men to fights. Is there a problem with finding somebody evenly matched, as in height and weight? Is there an issue with fighting or finding someone evenly matched? Because I think personally it's a great disservice, because people are very eager to see you fight because you always talk about fighting. You feel like you want to fight people. I happen to know a professional MMA fighter that has been to Speaker's Corner. You lot would know him. You'd seen his face. And I happen to know that he's willing to fight Mohammed Hijab. And there seems to be some kind of delay. Like, I don't get what the delay is. You lot are both trained. Do you know what I mean? What's the long thing? I don't know, but I'll let you know if it seems that it happens or if it don't happen, because I've got the inside scoop. So Mohammed,
cool.
Whatever could be the problem?
I don't know. I just know that if Mohammed Hijab steps in the ring with this guy, he's gonna knock him. The guy's gonna fucking
out.
It's gonna definitely change his face. Because there's a difference between training in the gym and learning some skills and then trying to throw those skills against untrained people.
Yeah.
Once you know someone is trained and has put in more work or as much work as you have, it seems to be a bit different. I'm sure everyone here agrees.
I'm not a fighter, but it seems like there is more to it than just swinging your arms and like flailing around. Like, there's actually skill to it. You have to connect your mind in a certain way.
Yeah, it seems to have some tactics.
As a layman, I would say there's fighting fit, like you go in UFC and preparing for a fight, and then there's I do a bit of Muay Thai or MMA or whatever it is. But if you're preparing for something, getting ready for an event, that's a different thing.
So many things to take into consideration.
Yeah, man.
Prepare yourself.
You know, Sarah, Gary Google, everyone I could think of has been offered a fight. But
it's that math god is always carrying around, and so he's like, "Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready."
Also, can I just ask, is Mohammed Hijab wearing a floral shirt and some tight pants while he's having this fight? Is that what you call it? Is he wearing a floral? Oh,
I'm not looking at another man's body. That's all I've got to say.
But this is what man's run. I don't know, man. Obviously, they're having fun and games are rare, but I'm saying somebody of Mohammed Hijab's fighting or training background and of his height and weight should step in to that little place there and have a go. It'd be amazing to see. Do you know what I mean? It'd be amazing.
Yeah, a fair fight, like someone in his weight category or something, because in a professional fight, you would have to be in the same category, right?
Yeah. Obviously, the dude fighting happens to be much smaller. I'm sure there's not many big guys walking around. Maybe there was a lack of equal opponents. Either way, this guy that he fights or that he has a little spar with he impresses me.
All right, cool. So is hijab welterweight? Would you say?
I don't know. I don't know the welting. The welting. I don't know the weight schedule. I don't know how it works.
I think it's 285 pounds or something around there.
Yeah, I ain't got a clue. You know, I ain't got a fucking clue.
Big up Fairgrow.
Good day, Fairgrow.
Big up.
Good day, sir. Good day.
All this
What's up,
excitement.
everybody? Hope you're doing mad. Hope you're doing
Well,
peace.
calm down, Fairgrow. I know it's Monday and you're raring to go, but gosh.
No. We're starting strong. We've got a fight, street fight. Let's go.
Randy, you should fight him. You know, I reckon you could take him.
Mate, I haven't even given the part two.
Listen, I saw your stance that day. Listen, you will mess him up.
The neighbour, there's a part two where I really went for a bit. I'll tell you that story another time.
All right, so let's have a look, man. Let's have a look. Tell me what you.
Yeah.
Let's have a look, man.
Let's have a butcher.
Is that his hype man in the back?
Is that what?
Is that his hype man behind him?
Why is he
What's
not
the
got
ref
a
in
head
it?
guard? Why hasn't he got a head guard?
It's some
The other
VTech
guy's got
ref.
a head guard. What's going
Why
on?
has he not got a head guard? Because he's not expected to take any severe punches to the head. Because he's trained, and I don't know about this other dude.
I think he's got a fat head, and they haven't got a head guard big enough.
I don't know. Whatever.
Come on, short man. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Oh. Did I just see him take a shot to the face?
I was only
Oh, yeah. I say like I was impressed by the shorter guy.
Yeah, exactly.
He's clearly the underdog, right? And this is another thing. It's clearly the underdog. So it's easy to be like, Mohammed Hijab ain't doing that well, rare. Maybe Mohammed Hijab is holding back. As you would, like, you don't really want to be going all ape. So I can understand that he's not trying to go too hard, but then the smaller guy is trying to go a bit hard. So
he's putting in work.
Yeah. Can we just talk about reach?
Yeah, bare reach advantage.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Right, it's 40 seconds into the first round. You've got to scope yourself out.
5 inches at least.
Say that again?
5 inches, I would say, at least.
Pause. I don't know.
5 inches, Ragu. Randy be like, let me at him.
Yeah.
Well, that's what, when I was doing the neighbour, I thought he's got the weight, but if I keep the distance, I've got the reach. So when he belly bopped me, I was like, I need to have my space here. So I've got the reach, but I can't get close because then he'll have me.
He belly what you?
He belly bopped. He has a big
belly flopped him. Belly flop, MJ.
His belly, he struck me with. He said, "I'd never seen this move before." He pushed his belly into my big belly.
I know. It's just, ugh.
Did it make a slapping sound?
Whoa. No. It was just giving it large with a push. It wasn't bare skin.
Large and push. Okay.
I don't know why Mr. Blobby and what's his name, Noel Edmonds is coming into my mind for some reason.
It's true. That's what he used to do all the time. The belly flop.
He just used to like, just used to bulldoze into things.
Man said, I thought this was AJ versus Fury in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, yeah. What happened to old Joshua? What
We get back there. We get there. We get there. One at a time. We get there, man.
This was the pre-fight.
I'll mute up. Sorry.
We get there. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with these likes as well. Big up Fair Grow. He's left. I think. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. All right, let's go. Was that a good punch? Was that? What was the noise for?
Nah, it was a good idea.
Oh, I'm telling you, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
Range.
Yeah, range. I'm not gonna lie. Judging by this guy's fighting, yeah. If it was someone else with a bit more accuracy, HIJAB could get himself knocked out, you know. Because I don't
the little one.
Yeah,
oh,
the little,
okay,
yeah. The little one could knock this dude out.
Yeah.
Because see one of them like rainbow punches, them overhead rights that he's flinging. If that hits, joke or no joke, messing around in Marble Arch or not, if that hits you on the chin, yeah, your legs might say nah. Your knees might just say, yeah, I'm resting, and then you just end up on your bum. You might think it's not even that big of a punch, but you will sit down. Like,
but you know how he's doing like round punches. Doesn't he want to go straight? I always thought you want to go straight.
Yeah, no, because he needs to go over the
powers
over the glove, the defense.
Yeah, so he's trying to go over and down. That's why it's an overhand.
We should have Jed's Fighting Club. I think I need some.
Nah, it's not me. I'm not the professional fighter. I'm not the skilled fighter. I can fight, I can hold it down, and I'm not.
All right, we must have somebody. What, Southall Motion or somebody who's got some
people that would give you sound technical advice, and I think it'd be better if they stepped up and maybe showed us some one or two moves. You know what I mean? We'll find them. There's a few people I know. There's a few people. Man, yesterday I was bringing 2 large boxes up the stairs, and I fell up the stairs, and I landed on my elbow. Listen, man, I thought I might have broken my arm or something. You know, like you hit your funny bone and it hurts.
Yeah, I'm a professional at falling downstairs. No, so I understand any impact on the stairs. I feel your pain. Okay.
Sneaks, can you tell the whole story and the ladder as well?
You're such a dirty pervert.
What did the man say? He's not even a Muslim.
I think Muhammad's hijab's confidence gone a bit, isn't it?
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I want to hear something. He's not even a Muslim. Don't let him slide. Yeah, man. See, I'm saying one of them wild punches, boy. If you're not moving out the way for that. I mean, you know what's funny? We live in a time where if a couple black youths get together and bring out a speaker and play music, police want to come down and complain and say there's been complaints, we can't do this, rare. But you can a rectangle of steel and punch each other's face off in the middle of central London. Yeah, come. What's it?
Seems legit.
I find this shit strange. Yeah.
I think it's weird. It's very weird.
I find this shit strange. I think this is a sick idea, though. They needed this. This would have been too much, though. When everyone was going Speaker's Corner, if they had this to settle it after, it would have been chaos. It would have been possible. I'm telling you.
This will be shut down in a couple of weeks. It's only been going a week or two.
Is he tired?
Seems like it.
It's having second thoughts.
I don't enter these things, man. It's too much pressure. Eyes on you. People want you to fail. People like, yo, because you're, especially as you're the big guy. There's like a lot of pressure. I hate shit like this. You just, and it's like every pussy can now critique you, innit? Every pussy that didn't throw a punch has now got something to say about the way you throw a punch.
Yeah, with respect though, he's brought it on himself, Jeds. I mean, he's been. How long has he been asking people out? 4 years?
I don't know, man. It seems like it must
be 3 or 4 years been out. So this is the first time we've actually seen a bit of action.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see, like, actually see some MMA footage of Hijab in action. It would have been nice, but I suppose he's not training. He's not training or whatever to compete. I don't know.
What is at the end of it?
Say that again.
Is there more?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was round 1.
Oh, I'm with you.
Rounds. We have rounds in boxing.
Yeah, I forgot rounds happened.
Sorry, M asked a good question. What are they gonna do if someone gets knocked out on concrete? That's another point. If someone gets knocked and they fall back and smash their head, boy. Alright, man.
That's what I was thinking initially, but I thought it looks like there's a plastic laying down. But it's not.
There's nothing there.
Won't the one dude's head be protected though? He's wearing headgear.
Nah, they need to bring a proper fighter. Like, look, I'm not saying a proper fighter, but they need to bring someone that's been training down, man. Not no midget either. Don't bring no midget wearing jeans. Can we get someone half decent in shorts or tracksuit bottoms, please? Against Mohammed Hijab. Can we see that, please? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Yeah, you're out here fighting midgets and that. Like, nah, the great Hijab, you let yourself down. Because people got so much confidence.
Pay-per-view, I mean, events. Let's go.
Do you know how many comments I get daily on YouTube from people saying, "Yeah, Hijab one's gonna fight you."
I can imagine it. It's all nonsense.
When you're fighting Hijab, I'm like, Hijab, like, allow it, man. Allow it,
yeah,
man.
all nonsense.
Please. Yeah, the lion.
Listen, man, use the jab like you told. Use the jab and sit right there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, he's putting more effort in now.
Oh.
Get him, little man.
What? Wait, what was all the talk about?
It's backing up. It's backing up.
Wait. What was Hijab talking about? So what was? It's almost like, have they got an agreement not to punch hard or what? I don't know.
There's some big chat going on there, wasn't there?
There's some chat going on. Like, I don't know if there's an agreement not to. Sorry, I want to see that again. Did I hear him?
Not really. Not really.
Not really.
Nah.
Didn't we just hear a noise of impact?
Yeah, well, it could be these.
It was like though. It was like you've got to watch your boxing to understand.
Sure, though. Because I don't know whether it hit him or not, but like after that, he started chatting to man. Like, I don't know if he's saying, "Yo, like, you get me," and I heard someone else say "careful" or some shit. What?
That connected.
Yeah, and now look, he's saying something like, and this brother, I don't know. He's like, what? We're not. I don't know.
Yeah, he shook his little head a bit.
Yeah, we didn't hear what he said though.
I'm good. Yeah. See, Hijab's a wrestler and whatever grappler, and he wants to. His body's trained to, like, you know, grab you and throw you on the floor. But obviously, you can't really do that in the boxing. So I don't know, man.
What, is it done Muay Thai or what's that Brazilian one?
What are you getting angry
for?
What is? Hold on, is that supposed to happen? Like grabbing and pushing someone?
No, it's not. That's
what you getting angry for? You trying to intimidate man now with the yeah?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Rip your sunflower top off?
You're getting angry now because what? Because man's making a good effort, or because you got backed up in the corner and now you're angry. What is the problem?
I think it's dahlias anyway.
Huh?
I think it's dahlias on his top, not sunflowers. Or poppies or something.
Brother. Man's getting specific. Yo, where are you lot, man? Jump on the panel, man.
It's funny though. It's funny.
Head up. Go on, son.
He's grabbing him, isn't he? He's grabbing him all over him.
Why are you angry? Because you're getting pressured. Because man's not rating your punch, he's just steaming into you, wearing slippers and jeggings.
Exactly.
And that was a nice little uppercut from Hijab.
Oh, he's not happy now.
Ducked your punch. The rainbow telegraph punch. Look. You're too late. You've missed already. Just allow it.
This is funny. It is quite funny.
Yeah. Now, what I'm saying is a better boxer would have probably ducked and countered. And as you can see, Hijab has no defense there. So if a man ducks the punch and countered, man would be on his bum with the whole momentum that he's moving. He swung his whole body around. Look, yeah. All it takes is a gentle duck and a counter. Man's whole jaw. All look. Once this arm is passed, where's your defense? You're just out there off balance.
Yeah, he's open. He's open.
You're just lucky that this guy ducked like Jackie Chan in a kung fu movie. If he ducked like a boxer, he would have countered.
Yeah, that face is open.
And he knows. So you grabbed him. And you saw that, so you grabbed him. Why you grab him? Look.
He's always grabbing him. There's more grabbing than anything else.
And then he's trying to push him. What is that?
What do you think the ref just said to the other one?
What are you angry for now? What did this guy do that you didn't like? While you're acting like you're all enraged.
Look at his eyes.
Like, because one of the things in these kind of sports, you need to have discipline to like not get angry outside of what you're doing, innit?
It's calm now. Are they trying to stop it? Why are they stopping it for?
Finish him.
Wow, punch in the back.
Look at punches.
And the punch is dead. Man ate it. Punch him. He took off his gloves.
Oh, is he giving up now? Okay.
He gave up. He got enough.
I put the MJ. I put a link in the back chat. See what you think of the article, whether it's suitable, please.
I don't know, man.
So wait, are they allowed to just rock up in the middle of somewhere and fight like that? Is it legal?
I would say no.
I don't know.
That's what I would have thought. No, because I thought these things have to, I don't know, licenses or something. Oh, allow me.
I don't know.
They started like last week or the week before that, and they've just started this little thing just in front of Marble Arch as though it's a new thing. But I'm sure it'll be shut down in the next couple of weeks.
Sorry, say that again, maybe?
It only takes for one person to get injured or smash their head on the barriers or something like that, and then it's all over.
So what's this article about, Randy?
It's just it's a big story in Airbnb.
Oh shit!
About a certain place, without giving the story away, about a certain place that was being rented out and reviewed, and people are staying there, and it's just disgusting.
Wow.
Yeah, so you lot in the comments are cracking me up. This is nuts. Trap First says that's the man you ran away from. Well, you know what? We live in a time where the truth don't even matter to you lot no more. So it is what it is. Go watch the video, man. You know I never ran away from no one. Go watch the video, man. You get me? Yeah. A man asked me for a fight, and I said yes. Get me? Then we started walking for somewhere to fight. The fight never materialized, and at the end of all of the 4 or 5 man trying to line up like they were the ones gonna fight. Man had to lie in it and say, "Oh no, I didn't. I was saying let's fight in a professional place." And so where was we walking to them? I can't take these liars, man. Just be real. You asked for a fight. I said, "Yeah, let's go." And what? You think I wouldn't have fought hijab? I would have fought hijab, man. Come on.
We've
bro.
done it to death. I mean, we've been over this. I mean, even when you did the review when it came up on World Star, you went through it in more detail.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that shit was on World Star. Actually, that wasn't World Star. The other bit was on World Star. Ahmed Ali. That was on World Star the week before. It's like, why is this on World Star? Why?
Of all the things to go viral about.
Oh my God. Like all the things I've done in my whole fucking life. Positive things as well, you know, like why is this on World Star? Fuck. But I realize that's what World Star is for. It's there to highlight negative things, and often people that go viral on there is not for something positive or constructive.
Yeah, media in general, that's what it's about.
I mean, you only have to think about how they approach you. I mean, they've got it all set up. They've contacted God knows how many people, and they've all congregated, and it's first you know about it. What, have you got a rule book for me? What's going on here?
Yeah, no one can't tell me how to behave, what to do, what it don't matter, man. I clocked the play, I saw it in it. So it is what it is, man. You just gotta deal with things when they land at your doorstep, man. And some people are built to deal with it, some people crumble. I've never been a crumbler. I don't crumble, innit? I ain't gonna crumble. And because
of what you've experienced, nobody's expecting you to do that.
If I'm gonna take it L,
let's be honest, people the ringer, Jeds.
If I'm gonna take it L, I'm gonna take it L. You can't avoid losing in life. Do you know what I mean? Or you put yourself in optimal position to be victorious or to take minimal damage. That's me, innit? Like when they get some, bro, I've been rushed so many times. If it was in a time of camera phones and that there'd be like 5 different videos of me getting rushed, but then there'd be 20 different videos of me knocking man out. I knocked man out while I was getting rushed. I knocked out 2 man like stone cold, yeah, boom. And I walk away from it, and I've never been laid out like, call the ambulance. I think he's dead. He's been stomped out. He's unconscious. I've never been knocked out. You know, I hope I don't get knocked out, because that's probably one of my worst fears, being knocked out and just, you know, you're in that vulnerable state. You know, when you see someone laying there and their face is just open, like for a kick or for a stamp. Horrible.
The worst part about being knocked out is when you wake up and you're like, oh, where's the last half an hour gone?
Oh shit! That's a nightmare for me, man.
Yeah.
I've never really lost consciousness. Like I've never lost consciousness.
Once I did. I'll never forget that experience. Well, I obviously I don't know what happened in that time, but I just remember being knocked out in one place and waking up somewhere else and thinking, what the fuck has happened?
What? And everyone's like, don't worry, don't move, you're cool, like all that shit. Long. I've nursed a lot of unconscious people back to consciousness, man. And yeah, they really don't know. Like the last one was when I was out with some of my friends. Then this guy started acting up, and then like the guy was getting warned, like just chill out, blah blah blah. Then he picked up a bottle, and he was like threatening one of our friends, but he's standing with us. He just no awareness. Man's telling him, relax, Ray. He's picked up this bottle, acting like he's gonna go and bottle our mate. So one of my friends said, yo. He turned around and said, yo, stop, man, put that down the fucking bottle. Man just kept moving. So the guy just basically just put him in a chokehold, knocked him out within 5 seconds, maybe exaggerating. I say within about 10 seconds, the guy was legitimately unconscious. It weren't no like 20 seconds. It was so quick, like to squeeze his neck. Boom. The guy went out, knocked out on the floor, laid him in the recovery position. He was snoring, laid him in. This guy opened his eyes, hopped up, yeah, and almost like went back to the exact same shit that he was on. And people was like, yo, relax, man, you've been unconscious. He's like, what are you talking about? Rare. Then he just started running. He just ran off in a different direction. About 5 minutes later, he came back. Someone has already told him, yeah, this guy, let's say this guy in the blue was the one that gave put you in a chokehold or whatever. And then he went up to my mate that choked him out and said, people saying that you people saying you put me in a sleeper. And my mate was like, nah, never. And the guy was like, I must be misinformed. How shit is that, man? You got out for a drink, well, Friday, Saturday night. You're supposed to be enjoying yourself. Instead, you're playing the bad boy. You end up getting choked out, go unconscious, and now you don't even know who done it. You're asking people on the street, like, yo, did you knock me out? Man's like, nah. And you're like, sorry, must be missing.
So here this year, a few months ago, one of my friends got knocked out by a guy. Basically, she went to meet one of our friends to have a drink, and the friend that she was meeting happened to be with some guy that she'd met off like Tinder or whatever, was out for some date. So my friend's sitting there anyways, drinking, like, raw, what am I doing here, feeling a bit uncomfortable. And then her friend said, like, oh, I'm going outside for a cigarette or toilet or something like that anyways. And then like 10 minutes later, she's like, raw, where's the girl gone? Like, the girl's just gone and left her date there with my friend. So now the guy that she's on a date with is like, raw, where's she gone? She's got my phone, right? So now the guy is kicking off, like, where's your mate gone? Where's your mate gone? And then he's getting all aggy. Obviously, he's had a few drinks, whatever. So my friend takes him outside, like just chill. Like, we're in the pub right now. Do you know what I mean? It's getting heated. Security's watching us. Come outside, just relax. And she's trying to calm him down. He's just getting more hyped up. She's trying to phone the friend to say, where are you? The friend's like, yeah, I'm in a cab on my way home. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. Ain't got his phone. That's obviously just pissed the man off even more, innit? He's like, she has got my flipping phone. This bitch has robbed my phone and left me here. Anyway, he's now punched my friend straight in the face, and my friend's just knocked out on the floor, unconscious for about 10 seconds. But then when she woke up, she was just like, raw, what the fuck? Who punched me? So she's just cut up all aggy and went and like laid about 10 punches into my
Oh my God.
And by this time now, because there's all commotion, like police have showed up and that whatever, and she's the kind of girl, she ain't gonna chat to police anyway. So police like, oh, what happened? Tell us. She's like, no, just don't worry about it, innit? But I think they end up arresting the guy anyway because he was just being all aggy, and so probably public disorder or something like that. But yeah, she was saying like the only thing when she woke up from that like 10-15 seconds of unconsciousness that was on her mind was, who knocked me out? Let me go and knock them out now.
Them out, yeah. Fuck, you know. It's long, man.
Keep the lights coming, people. Let's get to 100. We're just
they're moving slow now, man. 50 and it slowed right the way down. That's how quick a proper chunk takes. All right, man. Cool. Jump on the panel, though. Where are you?
Anyone know what's going on with these train strikes this week?
Fuck,
who cares?
I do, because I can't fucking travel nowhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep thinking you're just over there, but now you're in the country. Sorry.
No, mate, it's starting to actually piss me off. Like, I haven't been able to get down to London for the past couple of days. Unless I do some missions, do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to spend like 4 or 5 hours traveling to London when it's an hour and a half.
Yeah. That train strike is fucking cheeky, man.
And it's just ongoing. It's like they're saying now that they're not going to stop it until they've reached an agreement. So it's like, okay, how long is this actually going to go on? And I feel in some ways it's another element of control of like, you lot are fucked.
They're literally starting a new, I mean, for the elders in the audience, those who remember the 70s, literally started a new winter of discontent, which was 1979. So when the rubbish wasn't collected, and
right.
going on strike, and it's cost of living, and it's hate Boris, and that's what the literally the unions and Labour are literally. This is what they're doing right now. If anybody's missed it, but this is what's happening.
Yeah, just history repeating itself all the time.
So what are we doing, Joshua or my article?
Joshua? What, Anthony Joshua? That was days ago.
It was Saturday night. We didn't discuss it.
Go to your article, man.
Listen, the whole day yesterday in the chat, they was talking about it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't there. I just did my unbalanced advice and then just listened.
Yeah, how is that situation, by the way, Randy?
Actually, I chatted to the Pierre. And I'm actually all right about it. It's good. It's good. It's good. So we're cool. It's only 2 more nights now.
Okay, but you're taking on board the advice for
No, like I said earlier, I'm taking on the advice. So it's good. Things I hadn't thought of, so it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fight was whatever, man. I don't really care. That was whatever. Anthony Joshua had a couple outbursts, some tears, whatever. Man, I told you I'm not that boxing guy. I only cared about this last one because it was Mohammed Hijab Speaker's Corner. It's kind of relevant, right? And everyone's wanted to see Mohammed Hijab like throw a bang and throw a punch. So yeah, there you have it. But in terms of the Anthony Joshua, I leave that for Snipes and Zellini and all them lot. It's boring as fuck to me, man. I didn't care. You know what I mean? I just didn't care. He lost. Whatever. He lost against I Am Feel. I Am Feel. Second time we've lost against him. I don't know what to say. Boxing. Yeah, box. Yeah, boxing. Box. Yeah.
I suppose it's just another sport, really, that they make ridiculous money, isn't it? Like, that's all it is.
When I was watching that, I was just watching that little clip there with those guys trying to fight in London Street, how they're making it a big like event and all. It made me think, man, really Romanistic and like gladiator. You know, let's get the population focused on this nonsense sort of shit. Like same thing they do with professional sports and all the. You know, anyway.
Come on, Shani, jump on. You're in the chat.
Sneaks, I miss you, man. He was bringing some vibes.
She's in a meeting apparently again.
Oh, your meetings are serious. All right. I wasn't impressed with his boxing. The big up Chillo Cactus. Let me finish this meeting. Okay. Usyk, the real deal. He'll beat them all. Yeah. AJ turned roadman real quick. I didn't see that, man. I didn't see that. I see something where it was like, who you talking to, or whatever. But whatever, man.
No, MJ is like MJ was telling a story at the weekend, which I was actually enjoying, but not enjoying because what happened to MJ, but because of I can see she's been around the Seven Sisters mugging. I was like, whoa.
What?
Oh, you enjoyed that, did you?
No, I didn't enjoy
it. You enjoyed the fact that I got stabbed, Randy?
Enjoy is the wrong word.
Or did you enjoy the fact that somebody made me say that it was two black guys?
It came out wrong, MJ. I meant it was interesting to know your history, is what I'm saying. I've been mugged as well around the corner. I can give my story as well. And there were three.
Yeah, young days in London, innit?
And there were three, not two. So
tell us about your mugging story then, Randy.
All right. So man's gone to where did I used to go to get my hair cut? Anyway, a salon. The man's going to get his salon after work, and he's feeling good. It's summertime. He's got his briefcase. He's got his IT consultant, his job. Man feeling good. It's Friday night. Let's go. He's got the overland back down to my nearest station. And a man's just like feeling like, it's like when you get a new pair of shoes or something. Man's got his hair done. He's looking good. And I'm bopping down the street, you know. Whoa, this is 20 years ago, by the way. So I'm 34. And I'm just like, you know, like Travolta, you know, walking down the street, feeling good. And then I got set up on by three guys from the back, but they were very professional. One took my shoulders, one took my legs, wallet's gone. And there was only 30 quid and a couple of cards. It's no big deal. I didn't
what
get
do you mean took your shoulders? What do you mean?
Well, one jumps. They jumped me, took me down. One held my shoulders, one held my legs, and then the hand went in the back pocket, wallet gone, and they were off. It's very professional. I didn't get injured. It was just shock.
Mad. Did you?
They didn't even take my mobile phone, which was in my briefcase. So
yeah, no, that's it. Did you
they didn't even take the briefcase?
Did you consider chasing?
They just wanted the wallet.
Did you consider chasing?
Well, 1 against 3, and the same height as me.
So I'll take that as a no then.
Yeah, come on. I mean, come on. 1 against 3. Listen, I'm not Jackie Chan or something. What are you saying?
No, I don't know, because I was thinking, even if you did chase, what would you have done if you caught them?
What? 3 of them? I'm not going to take
you get bladed for 30 quid or whatever.
They were professionals there, and apparently what they'd done is, because there'd been a lot of patrols up the next tubeway stop, which was, I think, Seven Sisters or something, they actually moved down to Highbury. So they were doing this area now, was the story.
I wanted to jump in there. Got a few things to say on that sort of tip.
Go on then.
It's a bit weird though, eh? Like, I would just say, like, I started off to say, like, similar to what Randy just went through, like, when my father was, he went to Sydney. This was probably like a few years ago. He's from Brisbane, right? So it's a fairly big city, but anyway, so he's down there and he's gone to visit one of, like, his aunties, and he would have been like, he's 78, I think, or 77 at the moment. So this would have been his 75 or so. So he's a pretty old man, right? And then he went to this, what is it, like so he's seeing another lady who's older than him, like he'd call his auntie. So it's an old person's home. And then they said, oh, you can't, I think it was around the time of the pandemic, and so he couldn't wait inside for the lady. He had to wait outside for about, I don't know, until she was ready. And so he's standing out. I wasn't there. He's standing outside. It's pretty little bit out from the city, and he's just standing at a bus stop, he said. And he had a bum bag type thing, and he keeps it around his shoulder. And he smokes cigarettes. And so he said he's just smoking a cigarette at the bus stop, having a look around. He saw these 2 teenagers, didn't really think not too much of it. Looked around again and then smoked a cigarette. And the next thing you know, they're running at him, and one pulls a knife out, and like, touch wood, thank God, he never got touched with it. But they pulled a knife out, and as he said, real professional type, they just cut the strap of his bag in one go, and was able to just take the bag. And by the time he looked up, they had already suited, because they were running to him, sort of thing. So they just did it all in one motion. He lost like a camera and he kept his wallet in his pocket, so it wasn't that bad. It's a little bit of cash and all that sort of stuff. It's pretty bad though, just to see like teenagers do it to an old man type thing like that. But I think, and what my other thing I wanted to say was when MJ said, I don't know which, I missed the story she said yesterday, but you just said you want me to say it's 2 black men, and I don't know if you blamed it on someone who didn't do it, but this is it's pretty harsh. Like, these people that I know, they were about 20 years old, they'd come up from another state, Victoria. They were pretty rough kids, right? They were like, they thought they were all that doing this thing. There was 3 of them in a main group, and then there was another fella, and then, one guy was pretty small, but anyway, and they're all tweaking out on doing what they're doing on the weekend, doing the drugs and shit. And I wasn't there on this one either, but anyway, there's another guy coming, a big guy, and he's their friend, and they're all hanging around, because he's tweaking out on like all the drugs. He got an argument, and he grabbed a kitchen knife and stabbed him in his ribs, and it was like, went through his lung, and nearly hit his heart or something, really close to dying. And like, what I'm trying to get at is, what if MJ was pointing at the wrong people? This fella went down to the public phone with his friend bleeding out, and all 4 of them actually, they ended up saying it was a bunch of Aboriginals that did it. So,
shit. So they was blaming the wrong people, basically.
Yeah, like they're
Okay, so just to clarify, in my case, it wasn't that I was trying to blame anyone else. It was I told the story yesterday of how I was mugged, and then someone on the panel asked me what race were the people that did it, and I said they were black because they were black. It's as simple as that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not to point fingers at anyone. It's just it's what happened, isn't it?
Yeah, see, these guys are trying to avoid the case and point it at the people who stereotypically think it's going to be the black people, the Aboriginal people, but he did it. You know, a white teenager went and did it to his friend, nearly killed him. He got away with it, though, because the police took the story and accepted it. Anyway, I ranted there for a little bit, but that's what I do. That's not good to hear, though.
It was interesting to hear, because I had a similar story in Sydney. I was meeting up with some friends who'd emigrated, and it was Friday night. They'd finished their jobs, and we were just, bar hopping. And for some reason, it was about 5'8" guy took offence to my mate Mike, who's taller and fatter than I am. And he's like, he started on him, and he kicks his flip-flops off. And I was like, it's a bit like the belly bop. I've not seen this move when people kick the flip-flops off, and I was like, and it's like, oh right, he's ready to fight. And so we had to shout. My mate Spencer, who's a bit of he does all the Mai Tai and stuff, but he was chatting to the Thai women in the Thai restaurant. Spencer, it was like, what the hell's going on here? It just suddenly, it was like 10 o'clock, walking down the street, and you could tell he was on ice or something. He was off his head. But then when the guys gathered, he backed off. It was so funny. There's the kicking the flip-flops off. I was like, what's that mean? What, kicking your flip-flops off?
Very shit. That's sad. So what did it happen to you, MJ, like last week or something? Was it recent?
No. This was years ago. Literally about 20 years ago. This was saying that at that time I was new to London. I didn't really know the roads. I wasn't clued up enough to understand that I shouldn't be walking around a certain time of night in certain places. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And obviously, you get a bit more clued up after things happen, innit? And like for me, actually, I remember getting back to the house that night, and my dad was like, "Get in the car, show me where it happened." And obviously, my dad's always got hammers and tools in the back of the car, innit? But then it's like, right, you're driving around at night looking for what? Fucking two black people. I'm not trying to run up on the wrong people, innit? So.
Well, your dad would be younger then, because you actually told us what year it was, so your dad would be ready for it.
Yeah. Listen, I'm ready for it, for fuck's sake. If something went wrong today, my dad would do the same thing, Randy. Believe me.
It's really bad, isn't it? I mean, I used to do muggings, man. I used to do muggings and robberies and all sorts of that. Obviously, I was a young lad and that. And but yeah, it's just like one time I was walking. I was in an area I didn't really know, and I was bopping down the road. I got all the confidence in the world. There's two older guys was standing like on the corner kind of thing. So I walked past them. One of them said, "Yo." So like me being a dickhead, turned around and I was like, "Oh, come here for a sec." And I went over there. And I was 13, 14 them times. And yeah, the guy was just like, "Oh, raw, that's a sick ring." I had like sovereign rings on and that. That's a sick ring. Let me try your ring on. So I was like, bruv, don't even get me. I was like, bruv, let's not even go down that route. I was like, bruv, allow it, man. Like, you get me? It's not happening.
Like, that's going back when people used to wear those sovereign rings, isn't it?
It was like, oh yeah. No, take it off. I was like, right, I can't even come off and that. Next thing you know, I didn't spot this other guy that was there. He literally just put the blade of a knife to my back. Blatantly, boom. I'm like, rah. I'm like, yo, I can't get this ring off. Like, so I'm trying to get the ring off where I'd squashed it to fit on.
What, could you genuinely not get it off?
I couldn't get it off, and I didn't want to get it off. If you, I mean, I know it can come off.
Yeah.
It's like, but it's gonna take effort, right? So I'm just letting man know, bro, this is long, isn't it? Like, it's gonna take way too much effort to take this off. It's not happening. Whatever. Nah, man. He's like, well, not having it. Where take your ring off. Rare. So yeah, man got jacked. I got robbed. I got the karma. I got the what goes around comes around, man.
Exactly.
And it wasn't a nice feeling. And let me tell you, now actually, let me tell you, yeah, like, so man made me take my ring off anyway. So I got my ring off, I gave it to man, and I remember just giving them this final look like I'm gonna capture these man's faces. And I was in foster care at that time, right? So I ran back to my foster carer's house. Ran back. I got back to my foster carer's house probably in about 5 minutes. Got into the kitchen, picked up like 2 big knives. But obviously she's heard, like my foster carer's heard the shing shing. You know the utensils do that. Like she's heard that. I mean, yeah. So I'm going back down the stairs. I've opened the door, and it's like she just grabbed me. Said, "What's happening?" I said, "Nah, don't worry about it." Like I'm fuming. She's like, "What happened?" And she was an Eritrean woman, and she was dating a Rastafarian guy called Michael. Big up Michael, man. So she said, "Michael, Michael." And Michael come running down the stairs. So what's going on? What's going on? So, I don't know what's wrong with him. He's going crazy here, taking knife, and I don't know why. He's like, yo, young soldier. Well, I can't remember. He used to call me something. Young soldier, what's going on? I said, nah, man, try to rob me. I'm from Peckham, mate, having this. He said, right, boom, come with me. We jumped in his car. Show me where it was. We just right back to that spot. Clearly, no one was gonna be there. But I think he just wanted me to feel like, yeah, you've tried, innit? You've tried your best to like settle the score. And I just wanted to feel like that because I know they weren't gonna be there. We drove back up there, no one was there. And then he took me on a ride and he was just chatting to me. And he was like, yeah, like obviously everyone takes an L, man. Don't even worry about it. Like they're rare. It's only a little sovereign ring. Where'd you get the sovereign ring from? I probably robbed it from someone anyway. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It was just the principle of being robbed. That didn't stop me robbing, though. After that, I was back to robbing. Only jail stopped me on the robbing thing. Only jail gave me enough time to realize I don't really want to be jacking people, you know, taking off them.
That is what it is. But what I admired about mine at the time, what I admired was they didn't hurt me. It was just professional, you know. The guy holding my shoulders, the guy holding my legs. Wallet's gone. I mean, literally, in maybe 2 minutes. It was done and done. And
2 minutes? That's bloody ages, man.
No, maybe not 2 minutes.
It would have been seconds, man. It would have been seconds.
Yeah, it took 2 seconds to do that.
And they're off. It was just, and I wasn't hurt. I was shocked. But obviously, you know, I've just been.
I feel like that type of robbery is way better than like the type I just described.
Then what happened to me as well.
Yeah.
Remember, they robbed me and then they stabbed me afterwards.
I don't understand that, man. I don't understand what.
Either do I. Like, I think even more so after we had that conversation, it was on my mind for a while, actually. I was like, why the fuck did they do that? It literally made no sense at all. I handed over my phone. That's when man seen the sovereign. Yeah, here, take the ring. He's like, what else you got? What else you got? And I was like, nothing. I just have a cigarette. And that was it. And he got whatever, the other one got whatever from my other friend, but man still stabbed me and sprayed me in my eyes. I don't get it.
That's to play the role, though, you know. If there's others, like, that's how they are. Some of these clans are like that. And some of the clans are like that. They like to see it. And some is like, they do it for the rep. Because if they're, you know, next time they walk around the next day.
Stabbing a woman, though? What
Yeah, I know that. But you know what I mean? Like, these people will be like, he's a nutcase type, you know. So I'm not condoning that.
That's nuts. Like, but that's a liability on the move because honestly, you take it from robbery to GBH, like to you
but some
just
don't
added
care.
on an extra fucking 5-6
right.
years, mate. It's not clever.
Yeah,
We're gonna do as little as possible.
Good job ain't a snitch, innit? Good job he wasn't there when my dad went looking for him.
Yeah. Oh man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
But again, as I always say to this day, lesson for me to learn from that was don't be walking down Seven Sisters Road at 2 a.m. with a white man. What are you doing, Jen? Huh? What are you really trying to do?
We probably weren't the best, but you know, like whatever. Anyway, man, robberies happen. Keep the women safe. Keep them off the road late at night, man. Try. Keep them off the road late at night, cause.
Well, wait, not to dwell on the story, but what happened to your old mate then? The male that was with you?
Oh, he was getting mugged the same time I was. There was one mugging him, one mugging me, but they never assaulted him in any way. It just took about £200 off him.
Oh, yeah.
Just so happened to be his birthday as well, so we had a bit of change on him.
Cash on him. Jacked on your birthday.
Yeah, and imagine we was going down the road looking for an off license that was open so we could buy a bottle and carry on drinking. Do you know what I mean? We was on good vibes, isn't it? And then that happened. It was like, oh shit, we're fucked. Now we've got to sit in hospital and we got no money. Damn.
And your stab wound, superficial, right?
Yeah. I only went to hospital to get tetanus.
Tetanus, right?
Was it tetanus, sir?
Stops you from getting like infections or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rusty.
So they say you should get it if you're being stabbed or if you're being bitten. Like even if you're being bitten by a human, you're supposed to get a tetanus unless you've had one in the past 10 years. But apparently they say once you've had, I think it's 3 or 4, then you don't need any after that. But
MJ.
who knows? Who knows? I know, Jeds. I know.
MJ, can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm meaning to chat to you lot, the Trill sisters, about this. My son received a letter.
Oh shit!
Talking about polio and how they found traces of polio in sewage in boroughs around London. So now they're basically organizing polio vaccinations for youngsters to protect them, and it would be. This guy could have knocked out Mohammed, you know. Like,
yeah.
He could have knocked this brother out.
He's just going from a serious topic of his son.
Yeah, no, basically, no. That punch, like, it's a bit accuracy. Knock man out.
We do need
any opportunity to knock man out, you know.
Yeah, because hijab, he had no head movement. Head was at the same place. He didn't slip, nothing like. Yeah, someone taller, someone his height, and someone with more skill would have done him, man.
Done him in. Anyway, yeah. So they're saying that there's polio in London in boroughs. Now, I happen to know that the borough where the quote unquote polio was supposed to be found was East London. It was somewhere in East London, right? It was an East London borough. Right. So why are they sending me stuff? Why are they sending my son stuff or my son's mum stuff? Why? For what?
It's highly what do they call it? Communicative.
Contagious, you're saying?
No, not communicative. I don't know what the word is. You have to pull up the page. But it spreads quickly. And they're shocked to see it. And it's just because it used to be the drop on the sugar drop on the sugar cube.
But in the same letter they said, oh, the catching polio is very rare, extremely rare, but just in case, very rare. So we're gonna set up an appointment for your son to get vaccinated. I'm like,
no. What?
No. You're joking. You don't actually think I'm gonna risk my child's cognitive fucking well-being and that, yeah, to put some shit in it, and next thing I'm gonna be on Good Morning Britain talking about, oh, he was so bright on, and then like now he hardly. It's not happening.
Right. So Jeds, did they give? Isn't this polio thing part of the things that they get as a baby?
Yes, it is.
The injections that they get as a baby is diphtheria, polio, and something.
They're talking about topping up, even if he's had. No, wait. In the letter it says even if your child's had the polio badge, a booster is recommended.
This is a new one,
right? So I just found it on the NHS website and sort of confirm what you're saying. So polio is a serious infection that's now very rare because of the badge program. It's only found in a few countries, and the chance of getting it in the UK is extremely low. There's been no confirmed cases of paralysis due to polio caught in the UK since 1984.
But yet they want to vaccinate my youth.
Right, but then it goes on to say, although some polio virus has been found in sewage from London recently, the risk of getting it remains extremely low.
I'm searching the sewage.
So it's going on to say...
Sorry, can I just say, I've spoken to a lot of people, and I've asked a lot of people what they do for a living. No one said I test sewage.
Jeds, I can actually tell you for a fact that that is a job, because I know someone who applied for that just last year. And their job was going to be to go around basically to different like sewage, water sites, rivers, lakes, whatever in it. And to take samples, which would then get sent back to the lab to test for different things.
Do me a favor, disconnect from that person. That person's no good for you.
No, but what? So,
he's not aiming high enough in life.
It helps to know what people are doing. Do you know what I mean? Because if we don't know people, then we don't know what's going on, Jed.
Yeah, they do that because
they need to check drugs and shit
they
like
test sewage for a living, or what they're willing to.
They were willing to, yeah. They never got the job, to be fair.
Oh wow!
Right. So just to carry on with this, right? It says extra polio badge dose for children in London. So children aged 1 to 9 years old in London are being offered a dose of polio badge. For some children, this may be an extra dose on top of their routine badges. In other children, it may bring them up to date with their routine badges. There are signs the virus might be spreading in London, but you just said no one. Anyway, and the number of children badged in London is lower than it should be. Boosting immunity in children should help protect them from the reduce of the risk of the virus. Blah 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 blah. All of that bullshit.
But they are testing sewage, because we remember that story. Well, I don't know how long ago it was, but they found cocaine and stuff in the sewage.
Yeah, they have to. I mean, they have to, because obviously they have to make sure that between the water leaving them, or let's say it's Thames water, whatever, between their facilities and your tap, they have to check what's going on. Do you know what I mean? And then environmental things as well. So that's where the lakes and rivers and that would come into it too.
Yeah, because they obviously they want to be wary of all the emissions from the sewage, innit, and what stuff, innit?
Right.
Yeah.
There could be diseases in the thing. People with all sorts of shit, and they don't tell
makes
people.
sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Do you know what annoys me about this type of stuff, though, Jeds? Right? Is just looking at the symptoms here. It's just the same as everything else. It's like some people get mild flu-like symptoms such as high temperature, fatigue, headaches, vomiting, stiff neck, and muscle pain, and these can last up to 10 days. So, like, again, you're going to have a bunch of women, probably mothers, running around going, oh my God, I think my child might have polio, when they've probably just got a cold. Do you know what I mean?
Was that a calm voice?
Exactly. That's
my current voice.
Okay, that was bang on.
70 likes. Let's get to 100.
Sorry, MJ, can you read me the symptoms again, please?
Yeah, so a high temperature, extreme tiredness, fatigue, headaches, vomiting, a stiff neck, and muscle pain.
Okay.
And they can last up to 10 days.
So the same symptoms as the vid.
And as most colds and flus.
How common is it? How common is it to be paralyzed by it? Because they obviously wrote that in my letter. I read it.
Well, remember from the beginning of this, it said. Let me just read it again.
Polio was
there has been no confirmed cases of paralysis due to polio caught in the UK since 1984.
Yeah, but it was all those people where, if you go back in history, it was all those people wearing those like leg braces. If I don't know if you remember all that.
Yeah, I remember that. That was from the vaccine, wasn't it?
I can't. This is like, I mean.
They were giving vaccines to. They were giving badges to. Was it pregnant women? Oh.
There was a huge. When I was at school, it was all this leg braces, and this is polio, and this is why you need to get polio. I mean, it's too. Yeah, I mean, we're talking like years ago. I can't remember.
And it was supposedly eradicated right amongst pretty much the whole world, and then probably about maybe 10 years ago now, there was Bill Gates, his foundation took, for research reasons, was testing children in like the slums of India in a few different places and vaccinating them up, and then there was no trace of it before, and he infected like tens of thousands of children with it, and I think maybe some. I'm not sure if anyone died, but there's like, yeah. So he basically was going in there for vaccine reasons and infected a whole bunch of populations with this polio. You can check that out on the internet. That's come out too.
Yes, JEDI. That's the one that you was talking about, isn't it, Randy? The thalidomide scandal.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's a long time since I did that. But I was watching a video on Bill Gates. Well, somebody was talking about Bill Gates yesterday. It's like he goes around doing this worldwide health thing, and what he's the guy that's healthy. I mean, the guy's got a gut. He looks pale, and he's got sort of like thin arms. I mean, this is the guy you should be trusting for your health, is it?
But he's got the money. That's the thing about it. And when you got the money, like you go to the forefront, innit?
And, you know, do you have a concerning thing about this? So what, Jeds, are they saying they're delivering these badges within schools? It's not there, but I assume they are. Like,
I read
this is what they usually do, isn't it? And if it's 1 to 9, then that's going to be primary school. So imagine now your child's not coming home with the letter, or they've lost the letter and you don't know about this. And then your child just goes in one day and comes home like, yes, mummy, I got a badge today.
Well, no, the thing is, it's just a pipette with a drop on your tongue. So there's no evidence you would be able to tell that they've been had a needle in their arm. You wouldn't know.
Oh, what? This isn't an actual. Really?
The polio was the drop on the sugar cube. I don't know if you had that, and now they've taken away the sugar cube because that's unhealthy. So you just have to have a drop on your tongue, and that's it. Then you've had it.
No, but it says the badge word, isn't it? So I think it is through the more modern method now.
What, they're injecting that?
Yeah. Because obviously, as a baby, you're only getting injections, isn't it?
Yeah, it was at school when we got the sugar cube. I'm trying to remember. I've got the card actually. I can go and get the card and see what year it was. Yeah,
well, you went to school in like 1956, Randy. So.
Really?
Went to infant.
Same difference, bro. You finished school by the time we was even born.
1959.
Randy was graduated.
Comprehensive when Thatcher came in. I was just leaving junior school and I went to comprehensive in 1980. So relax.
Apologies, Randy. Apologies. No, but what I'm saying, and I've got a feeling as well that any kid that doesn't want to get the injection or whatever, they're going to be isolated. I think maybe they might have to do like learning by themselves, or if they do go to school, they might have to be in like a separate room from everyone else. It's like,
let me read this for you, yeah, because I'm just going to found the letter. Dear parent or guardian, the NHS to the parent or guardian. Okay, the NHS is inviting children aged 1 to 9 in your borough to receive a dose of a vaccine against polio. For some children, this will be an additional booster dose if they are already up to date with their routine. You read this, innit? You read this. I feel like you've read what was on the website.
Yeah.
Polio is an infection caused by a virus that attacks the nervous system. It can cause permanent paralysis of muscles. It is rare but can be very serious for unvaccinated people. Traces of polio virus have been found in sewage in some London boroughs, and the best way to protect your child is to make sure they're fully up to date with their vaccination. Both the booster dose and routine badge will increase your child's protection. You will be contacted by the NHS to book a badge appointment for your child. The badge has been safely used in millions of children and will give them a high level of protection from polio virus. You can find the information at the website. If you're not registered with a GP, you can register online or contact your GP surgery, yada, yada, yada. And then they sent me an additional page entitled Polio Booster Campaign. All children aged 1 to 9 years in London need to have a dose of polio vaccine now. That's literally how they worded it. For some children, this may be an extra okay, they're repeating that bit. The boost you are offered will be the right one for the age of your child. So for 1 to less than what age group? 1 to less than 3 years and 4 months. So if you're between 1 and 3 years and 4 months, they're offering you 3 doses of polio badge.
Right.
3 doses?
Oh, no. They're saying the polio badges you should have already had by this age should be 3 doses. So you should have already had 3 doses in your first 3 years and 4 months of life.
What? Maybe I'm getting mixed up.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, you got that.
Shit.
A single polio.
You guys are ready. Oh, you guys already got all your shots, bro. You have to. They've already been forcing a shot.
Oh no, my ears.
Oh, my ears. Fuck off. But listen,
Huh?
it's already been happening.
I ain't got no.
Had 3 doses.
I ain't got none of that. I ain't got no.
I'm gonna get my vag cards up from the 90s.
In order to go to school in the UK, you have to get immunization.
None of my children have got it. I ain't got it, so that's not correct.
Exactly. I ain't got it. My kids ain't got it.
Are you sure? You're pretty sure when you're born they give you that shit.
Bro.
No.
Bro.
Polio badge when you're born.
Fuck off. What are we doing? I remember they tried to give my child, what was it, vitamin K or something they tried to give them in the hospital before they leave. I was like, allow it. Just allow it. Like, my child.
Bro, they treat people like dogs. You know what I mean?
And the reason why they got the vitamin K is because they literally scared man into it because of the talk of hemorrhaging, because there was some they induced the 2 youngest, they fucking induced them and they caused loads of trauma in the birthing procedure, right? And one of the youths got his head forceps out the pumps, right? So they're saying because he was forceps, there's an extra risk of blood clotting or hemorrhaging and because, well, actually, yeah, because his older brother with the meningitis and that, I just got a bit shook because I literally nearly lost a child, innit? So I got a bit scared. So I was like, fuck, this vitamin K thing. I was Googling. I literally went into quick research mode and that. I was like, you know what? Cool. You're going to 1-0. You're going to get this one. Yeah, do the vitamin K. You're going to get this one. Well, we ain't doing nothing else. But yeah. I kind of regret that. I felt bullied, and I'm quite strong and quite. Do you know what I mean? But when you got medical professionals, like it's you know what I mean, and you're in their environment.
And the thing is, a lot of the time they don't even like necessarily talk you through it or ask. It's just like some random doctor appears with a flipping needle and it's like, oh yeah, we're just here to do this. Yeah, we're just here, like just jabbing you left, right, and center, like mum, baby, the whole lot.
And I think as well that probably for you, JEDI, there would have been nothing worse than if you did stand your ground and then something did happen. Then
exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. I was like, I just want a smooth fucking birth, man, and a smooth, first start for the youth, because man's still dealing with the ramifications. And guess what? My youth only got meningitis because I let an NHS nurse do the heel prick test at 5 days old. And at 5 days old, his whole behavior, everything just changed. Straight after the heel prick, that was it. Infected. And if I didn't take him in, I took after the heel prick, I think I had him in the hospital within 10 hours. Shit. And listen, it's not no fucking joke, MJ. This brother, when he was born, I say this all the time, when he was born, he was following nurses around the room with his head and eyes. So I know they say, oh, they can't see very rare. There's no way this youth was looking at people.
Yeah, no, I hear you. My daughter was the same.
Right, and they were commenting like, yo, this brother he's turning his head. How are you turning your head? He was so alert. It was crazy. It was like, yo, we've got like a
whole person already.
A whole person. You can feel it coming from him, like, yo. And then one day, my baby mum just brought him in, like, yo, do you think this is normal? Do you think he's all right? I'm like, why? What's wrong? It's like he's just been like this for hours. Like he's not really moving or doing anything. He weren't looking at me. He weren't following me. Like that. I was just like, what? And honestly, this is where I know about there being more to what we call reality, because there's been a couple times in my life where I've had to make big decisions, and I tell you what, it's never me that makes them decisions. A voice as clear as day said to me, "Get him to the hospital." I promise you, I heard a voice. I heard a voice say, "Get him to the hospital." When I turned around, I said to my BM, like, "Yo, we got to take him to hospital." She's like, "Yeah, you sure?" I was like, "Yeah, straight, like, we're getting to straight hospital." I didn't even know why I was saying it. I'm not no doctor. I don't know. The child wasn't doing nothing extra crazy, but the intuition was like, "Nah, get him." And then the doctor that I dealt with, or that had dealt with him and did a couple operations with him and whatnot, after I think about the 3rd week or the 2.5 weeks of him being in there with like 32 wires and tubes going in him and stuff and monitors and that, turned around and said to me, "Now it looks like he's out in the clear. I'm gonna say something to you that I wasn't gonna say to you before." And and that is that when you brought your child in, I've worked here for like, I think he says he's worked there for like 15 years. Your child is one of the sickest. Your child was one of the illest children I'd ever had to work with, and he specializes in. Yeah. So like, no, my youth was fucked. So when you hear him running around in the background sometimes or whatever, like, he's just a miracle. So I've got a lot of trauma from that whole experience, because they were busy trying to kick me out the hospital and call police and security on me. I didn't let my son out of my sight. I mean, not once, not for 10 minutes, I did not let this year out of my sight. There's places where they're saying, "Oh no, parents can't be here." I'm not having it. I'm there. And they just wanted to separate the woman from the man. And I don't think that my son's mom could have handled and made all them decisions on her own. She couldn't have, man. She'd just given birth and now she's fighting for her son's life, and you want all the decisions to be on her so you can bamboozle her or pressure her into making some shit decision, then she's gonna have to look in my face knowing I'm blaming her or something. So no. I'm like, let me take the responsibility. But yeah, man. After that whole thing, when I had the next one now, and then they're saying, "Oh yeah, because of because of the birth and the inducing and this and that and blah blah blah. He had the umbilical cord around his neck. All of this, there could be a high probability of blood clotting and this and that. So this and that. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't want to do the wrong thing." In the end, I was just like, "Yeah, fuck it. Let him get the vitamin K." And since then, he ain't had nothing else. And now you're writing to me, talking to me about polio. Are you not fucking skunked? Polio, no way. We used to run jokes about polio because of how old school of a disease it was.
What are we, in the 1800s or some shit, bro?
Right. Then I started to hear about it in Africa again. And now it's like, bruv, what's wrong with these people? Why won't they leave us alone?
Jedi, look, check the link I put in the private. Look at them trying to put on people. It says
people. We need to fight.
No, for real, because Jed, hold on.
That put in the back.
You said it 5 times, man.
Sorry. Jed, the thing is as well, right? You got to remember that they're offering the other badge to children from 5 years old, right? So, what if they're getting each and like? The proper badge. Yeah. If you got like underlying problems, whatever, from 5 years old, they recommend it.
On the NHS website, in the link I put, it's saying before you're 16 weeks old, they're saying you need 8 fucking different shots.
Oh no!
One of them's the 6th one. Yeah. I put the link right there. It's right on the website.
You know what's funny?
You dig into it.
They said the same thing.
You need 8 of them before you're 1. That's what they're giving
for dogs, right? They said the same thing for dogs. You know, like my dog.
Yeah, they're moving like dogs. That's what I'm saying.
My dog's never been injected.
Okay.
Bro, go look at that fucking link, Jedi.
All right, bro, man.
Yeah, because that was a standard thing as well. Like growing up, you get a dog, you go get them injected as a puppy. You don't let them out of the house until they get injected or whatever. And then they get 6, 12 weeks or something, and then they're good to go.
And you know what I find really disgusting? The minute you take your dog in, you know what they start doing? They start, trying
You're gonna get
to
fucking dewormed and shit.
There's the echo. There's the echo as well, bro.
They start trying to emotionally blackmail you into cutting off their nuts or getting their tubes tied.
That's what they're doing. They're cutting a man's nuts off nowadays. They're deworming them, all that.
It's so much better for the dog, and your dog will be so much happier, and it can cause cancer, and it's like, what the fuck? What is it about an animal where not having a child would cause cancer? What is going on?
Motherfuckers live in the goddamn forest and shit, bro. What do you mean? They're living in the fuck?
How is a dog at risk of cancer simply because it's not had its balls cut off?
Because you get the cancer from the vaccines to make money off of, and then they sell you expensive drugs after. It's all money. You get Down syndrome, all that bullshit, all that retardation, Down syndrome, fucking all these mental fucking diseases come from this shit. This shit was not around before people started injecting people with shit like fucking guinea pigs.
Yeah, that's true. Like, you have a look at the dogs. You'll never see, like, you just said, oh, it'll be so much happier. I've never seen a dog that's been, like, cut. They got no emotion. They just sit around and do nothing. And then when you said, like, oh, how will it take off? How can it not get cancer? Well, maybe it can't get testicular cancer because it doesn't have any balls.
Right.
That's what she's getting at. Hopeless.
But yeah, I was going to ask as well. So on that letter, is there any bit where it says like a consequence, or is it compulsory? Like what?
I've been scanned. Like the wording is slick, yeah.
It's not a threat, but it's like.
Let me show you the line that you want to pay attention to. Yeah, it said the wording is this: you will be contacted by the NHS to book a vaccination appointment for your child. The vaccine has been safely used in millions of children, and will give them a high level of protection from polio virus.
Nice.
That's it. So they're doing that legalese shit where it sounds like you kind of ain't got a choice, right?
Yeah. It's not a threat, but it's a.
They're gonna force them.
This is what's gonna happen. What do you mean? When you're talking about someone
they're gonna do it at school. They're gonna do it at school.
Someone else's child. How can you say you will be contacted to? I don't know. They just want to take the language out that makes it seem like what it is, an option. You know, so you read it and it's telling you, yo, we're gonna book an appointment for you to come and put some substance in your child. This is what's gonna happen. The other line that I read
JEDI.
About, all children aged 1 to 9 years in London need to have a dose of polio vaccine now.
Right now.
Okay,
what are the salesmen? You have to buy it right now. The sales right now.
And that now is it. And that now is it like an exclamation point or something like that on there?
Say that again, brother.
On that now bit, yeah, is there an exclamation mark on the end of that?
Nah.
Okay.
No, see it's on. Is it still on screen now? Yeah.
All right. The link I sent like in 8 weeks.
Hold on a second.
Oh, hold on. Let me say something. Right off the NHS website, I put the link in there. Look, at 8 weeks, they want the 6-in-1 vaccine. That's what they're giving people when they're two months old. The rotavirus, a 6-in-1 vaccine, and a Men-B. At 12 weeks, another one, the second dose of the 6-in-1. Some PCV vaccine, and another rotavirus second dose. 16 weeks, 6-in-1, third dose, Men-B. That's what everyone in the UK is getting.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
They're jabbing the fuck out of them before they even
that little section that you're on, MJ.
Right, that's what I wanted to get to. Yeah.
What is that? It?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I said, is that it? Because that's what I got on my piece of paper. If I Google this motherfucker, there's gonna be something else bound to pop up. You can't tell me that's it.
In terms of their campaign, in terms of what the information they're given.
There's way more side effects than that.
No. Just yeah.
Right.
That's the SE section. I just want to know, like, if we Google the SE, is there going to be more stuff that comes up, because they've been very light.
Scroll down.
Oh, sorry, that one.
Keep scrolling down. There's more.
There's not more. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can report. You can report your side effects.
Yeah. Exactly. You can report there.
You can report them. These fucking cunts, bro.
No, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Click on the yellow card scheme, yeah, because this is where it gets interesting, yeah. I found out about this at the weekend.
This has been around for a while, but I believe so. This is the system that they use where you can basically just report your side effects. But for a while, it was shut down to people that were having side effects from particular badges.
Yeah, well, I found because I was watching a YouTube video. Because incidentally, HIJAB got.
Sorry, I'm lying. I have got the polio vaccine.
HIJAB.
Oh, everyone on here has the fucking vaccine already.
No, not everyone. No. And I know why. I know why MJ ain't got it, because she didn't get this thing that I got that a lot of people did get, and that's called the BCG.
Oh, okay, yeah.
BCG. Yeah.
So BCG had polio in it, right?
I had no idea, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the booster you get at 14, right? Or 4 or something like that. Yeah,
I definitely had the BCG, and they say in some rare cases it forms a lump. Every other person that got a BCG has still got the scar to this day in the side of their arm. I ain't putting that in my youth. Are you?
Interestingly, yeah, HIJAB.
Yeah, my dad has that thing. The thing on his arm.
Dude, man. Interestingly,
HIJAB got blood clots from the vag, yeah, and he said he followed through, and he did his yellow card. But there's also another site, which I don't know how you Google it, where you can get compensation from the vag, and you can file in to get compensation. But nobody talks about this. There's another site somewhere nested that says,
HIJAB got the thing, yeah?
He got blood clots. I might be able to pull the video up.
Alhamdulillah, man.
HIJAB got his.
Tell him you grew a third leg after, bro. What the fuck happened, bro? I got eyes now.
It's something like September 21. I was watching this video.
You want that for Apple or Android? Fuck sakes, bro.
It's like it's the cost of business for these people, you know. Like they even in the fact that they've got the site there, so they know it's gonna happen, and so here it is, and so they put it's just crazy insane. They just they're gonna make.
Bro, check the fucking shit I found.
300% more.
Check my link I put on the website, bro.
Oh, bro.
Look, this is the schedule. This is what they're giving people and shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. Guess what? We know we live over here.
It's even worse over here, probably. I'm telling you, it's probably the same shit, different name. You know what I mean?
You know in Canada, Cage, do you get a lot of riots? Not riots in Canada. Right.
It's like China.
No? Well, you can't hear me, bro.
Sorry, I can hear, but I was zoning out. But
no, I'm trying to talk to Cage, but I think he's in Cage mode, isn't it?
Cage.
Yeah. You can't hear
Cage.
me?
Yeah.
Do you? Yeah, bro. Cage, do you get a lot of riots and uprising in Canada, or are you mostly compliant over there? Would you say?
Well, you didn't hear about Canada stood up a little bit. You didn't hear it's all over the news and shit globally.
What's that?
That's that freedom shit they did. They blocked off. They went to the fucking parliament. They blocked off all the roads and they stood there for like a couple months in the freezing cold. I mean, people weren't fucking around. Yeah, they locked up all the people, froze their bank accounts, tried silencing them. Stole their money, took away their bank, all that.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Arrested people.
Yeah, what you asked him? You just asked him like if they protested.
No, that was pretty big.
But
that's all the truck drivers.
Whose account is getting frozen? Is what I'm trying to see. I don't know. He's all the people who are doing it, or the people.
They went after the organizers and shit. They've been locked. They're still locked up right now.
Okay, they went after the organizers. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. No.
You regret asking the question.
It's like some riddle shit, man.
Bro, you know what just happened right here? You can search this up. It's fucking hilarious. There's this area around here. It's called Peterborough. It's like maybe like an hour and a half outside the city. Motherfuckers, they had like some crazy team of people. I don't know. They went to the police station with like 36 people, more than maybe like 40 people, and they tried arresting the police. Citizen arresting the police at this station. Canada's fucked, bro. I'm telling you.
You can't really do that down here, man.
Well, they ended up getting arrested, tased, and fucked up and shit. Luckily, no one got killed. But
I don't get why you can't arrest the police though.
Well, they tried doing it. They tried citizen arresting them.
Yeah, they tried it over here. I don't get why police can't get arrested. I don't get it.
I think because it's they are the enforcers of the law, isn't it? So they're meant to be.
You are in your legal rights to.
They went 40 deep and tried doing it.
You and your citizen, but it seems to have never happened. No one can show me one footage of a police officer being arrested by citizen's arrest. Not one person.
Now imagine you have 40,000 or 400,000.
We live in a dictatorship where only certain criminals can be challenged. Yeah, criminals in uniform can't be challenged. So then you're in a dictatorship.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. But again, it's because they're under the banner, because they are the enforcers. And like, what? How do you enforce the enforcers? In it is what people were thinking. That kind of thing.
People power, and this is what the Second Amendment is about, right? In America, which
in America,
power in numbers, bro.
You don't have because we're pussies. Yeah. The Second Amendment. This is what's supposed to protect you against tyranny, so the people can do an uprising. The people can defend themselves. I don't get how we don't live in a country with them. It's pussies over here, man. Like, when it comes to that kind of thing, we're proper pussies.
That's what I mean. You guys are fucked. You're sitting. At least America is like the only hope we have, pretty much, if you think about it. Because like, there's more guns in America than there are people.
I hear that, man. But
everyone's armed.
The problem is the mindset of Americans is
they're gonna have to link us with all the guns and shit.
The problem is though, brother, is the mindset of the Americans as a mass is the worst in the world. You've got the least enlightened people in America. Obviously, you've got lots of people that are, conscious and aware and whatnot, but they're in the minority in such a big country. The majority are past zombies, past asleep. Like, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? So,
it's
I hope that America gets to keep their guns. I really do. I hope that they.
The minute if America loses their guns, the world's over. I'm telling you.
It won't affect the world. What are you on about?
That's not going to happen. They're not going to.
What's it affect the world?
Why is it going to affect the world if the?
Are you mad? If American citizens
of America doesn't have
guns,
then they can take over. The globalists can take over everything if they disarm America too. They already disarmed UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. They disarmed pretty much fucking all of Europe.
Yeah. If the elites in America
are allowed. Yeah.
If the elites in America can run riot around that country undisturbed, unchecked, because nobody has the military or physical capability to defend themselves.
They're doing it. It's like
Cage. Nice.
It's like this. Listen, it's like
Cage. Nice one. Nice one, Cage. Nice.
No,
nice.
it's like
Yeah. We're not married, bro. You're not finishing my sentences, bro. Go find a gal and do that.
No, listen. It's because
Cage, wait,
animal compliance in their own cage. The point is to not let you know you're in the cage. You know what I mean? I gotta keep you well fed. I gotta keep you comfortable enough, but not comfortable. Too uncomfortable, so you're gonna rebel. That's how the.
Exactly.
I keep you in a state of fucking like a zombie, dopamine hits on your fucking TikTok and Instagram with bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Cage, man, you're spitting facts, man.
Fucking God drone.
Gents, I'm not sure if we can watch it, but have a look at the video on the private chat.
Slave in the cage.
Say that again?
I said I'm not sure if we can watch it, but have a look at the link I put in the private chat. It's of a police officer getting arrested by a citizen.
Okay.
Nah. All you got to do is scroll down and you see. Scroll down. Scroll down at the name.
I was just too lazy to do that.
You're too lazy to look down and see the name of the channel.
Well, is there a prank?
Yeah, Show Station.
Oh my God.
Oh,
come on, Mary Jane. Come on, man.
Shit.
Wow.
Don't worry. This is your first L you've taken anyway, so don't worry, man.
No, it's not second. This is second L, man. Come on, man.
What was the first one?
The bubble.
So what? It's not real then? Is that what you're telling me?
No, it's not real.
Troll Station's not real.
Oh,
they show people getting bottled and shit and all that stuff, man, and like fake drug deals and all that stuff.
Can we do my Airbnb article?
Put your hand up, Randy, first before you. Yeah.
Oh wait, Randy, yeah, let's go. Let's. But if you could put a link out there for
it. He did. Let me find it.
It's in the private chat.
Okay, yeah, it's there. It's there. Slay. Oh, whoa! What? Excuse me.
You
know what? This is perfect. This links into my next.
It's disgusting, and I wanted to chat to you about it and just say it's absolutely disgusting.
And let me know that you're disgusted.
Corporate.
You and Goddess would never be into this. Yeah,
you see, I know
there's no alcohol,
but I still bring it to you, and I still donate. So
that's cool, man. Cool. That's cool, man. Well done. Give yourself a pat on the back, or let Goddess do it. Airbnb and new property owner apologize for slave cabin listed.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Belmont Plantation. Nice.
An Airbnb listing for an 1830 slave cabin has been removed from the rental site after a TikTok video about the property went viral.
Or TikTok.
Cottage located on Belmont Plantation in Greenville, Mississippi, has been removed by Airbnb, and the company apologized for the listing on Monday. The owner has also apologized, saying that the cottage's listing was a leftover from the previous owner who had locked him out of the social media and property rental accounts until the TikTok post went viral. Bullshit. Properties that formerly housed the enslaved have no place on Airbnb. We apologize for any trauma. Wait. This is political
propaganda. This is some bullshit.
I'm not in favor of this. I think if you want to rent out an authentic slave barn, not with the nostalgia of what it may have been similar to or looked like or whatever during slavery, then I don't see why an consenting adult wouldn't be able to pay and fucking stay there. We're all supposed to be super. What is it? What's the problem, Randy?
You know, people die in homes all the time.
But was it advertised as that, gents?
Yeah, as a slave home. Slave cabin, 1830 slave cabin. So I want to know, Randy. Wait. Blue Red, before you jump in with your black opinion.
Wow.
Yeah.
How do you know I'm black, man? How do you know I'm black?
You're not just black, you're Nigerian. Yeah. The worst kind of black.
Run the foo-foo then. Run the foo-foo.
All right.
Let's now the foo-foo. We don't eat foo-foo. We don't eat foo-foo, bro.
The white man. The white Nigerian. Can you like the white man?
No. I'm so angry at this. We don't eat foo-foo. Yo, whoever's food foo-foo is, come and clean your fucking dish.
Zimbabwe.
Yeah. Oh no, whatever. Come and clean your dish, man.
Yo, Jets. Matthew and Jupiter was arguing over Gary last night. And Jupiter was like, "It's a porridge." I know what it is. It's a porridge. Like, it's not a porridge. It's stupid.
Oh wow.
Yo.
Oh, wow.
I thought, okay, yeah. It's because I had foo-foo at my friend Banks' home. But there is Ghana. His mom's Ghana.
Am I even allowed to talk about Nigerian food without Cage interrupting me? Is there anything that Cage don't know more than me about?
I know about the voodoo. Don't worry about that.
Voodoo.
We don't do voodoo in Nigeria, you dickhead.
That's Haitian. That's Haitian.
Can I answer a question?
Big up Jupiter, though, man. Big up Jupiter, man. She's strong. Even when she's wrong and strong.
You ever fucking magical.
She's very strong, Blue. All right, go on, Randy. What question you want to ask? I'll ask you one. I'll ask you one first. No. I'll ask you one first. Question for question. So my question is, what's wrong with this?
All right. The answer is nuanced, yeah? Now, if this was a museum and the profits or the contributions were then going into a charity that was supporting black betterment or whatever you want to call it, then that's fine. But it's the profiteering of the owner that's the issue.
Why? What's the problem? Why can't you? Why can't you? If it's your property, yeah. Why can't you? I don't get it.
Because it's a bit like when you go on a holiday and they do these tribal tours and you go around and it's almost like you're going to a zoo. Oh, let me see the tribes. It's that issue.
Blue Red, what's the problem, man?
Okay, I think for me, okay, imagine, Jedi. So imagine there's a place here where, okay, so I'm not saying everyone's racist. He probably is racist, but imagine everyone going here for 2 weeks. How would you feel about that?
I wouldn't feel no way.
You wouldn't feel like he's basking in it? He's like reminiscing a little bit? Like, would you encourage that?
Remember, yeah, you're not sleeping in the master's house and then get to sit on the veranda and watch black actors pretending to pick cotton. You're staying in the slave quarters. You're staying there. There's a hotel that's like a prison. You can stay there. Like, I don't get what the issue is. We got London Dungeons. We go and visit. It's Madame Tussauds. It's a massive attraction in London, and you get to go and see how people were kept in dungeons and the fuckeries of like. But we go there. What are we talking about?
Okay, but again, with my black hat on, is there like a place where? Oh yeah, there is like a Jewish kind of museum in it, kind of thing where you can go inside. But what I'm thinking as well,
like a Holocaust.
Yeah, like bunk bed or.
I know they would have a problem with it, but I wouldn't have a problem if there was a concentration camp style hotel. So you stayed there and you got to see like the authentic vibe, or in an authentic concentration
They've got
camp.
Anne Frank's house in Amsterdam.
Yeah, no, I get that. But I think it's just the whole way, because it was a really dark period, no pun intended, like a really dark period. You don't want to dwell on it or promote it as an experience in it, really. I would think in it.
Are you offended by it?
Educational.
I'm offended.
It's the profiteering that's the issue.
I'm offended by the word plantation, and I think that word needs to go, man.
But it is a plantation. That's just what it is.
Yeah, but that word needs to go.
Before slavery, there was plantations. After slavery, there was plantations. Plantation is not synonymous with slavery.
I think somebody is trying to troll, because look at the name, the Panther Burn. You know the Black Panthers back in like Vietnam and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
and the Panther Burn. You know, they're like burning the Black Panther.
Sorry, am I unsynchronized?
Then they
because
say
I'm not feeling a plantation. Brother, Cage.
It's not real.
Are there any Pan-Africans in the house?
Yeah, Blue Red. I'm trying to work it out with you, brother, because I'm not feeling anything.
You're not feeling okay? Maybe because you are JEDI and you are mostly detached from most things, in it. Because like you kind of see the higher ground.
So what part are you attached to? The name plantation.
I'm attached to someone, a racist person, enjoying dick. But then again, as you said,
who gives a shit? Fuck them. Who cares? You know
big up, Cage. Big up, man. Big up, Cage.
Who gives a fuck? Why are you?
Okay, hold on, Cage. What do we know about the owner of this property?
I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Like, was the owner previously a slave owner or anything like that? Like, what do we actually know about them?
You have to read the rest of the article.
No.
Sorry.
I mean,
this is what they want. They want an emotional response out of you. That's what they want.
Yeah, that's why it's on CNN.
Yeah, more clicks, bro. You get more clicks, more negative shit. You create more clicks, you generate more revenue.
First one that came up.
All money game. How do you generate clicks? Controversy, negative shit. People love clicking on, 20 bodies burnt on whatever. People are going to click on that. No one's going to click on, like, some positive shit. I mean, everyone's always going after that. You can even see it on the YouTube shit. Who gets the most views? People arguing and bringing up fucking drama and controversies that don't even make, they feed off of it. People feed off that. That's what gets views, because people are fucking idiots. You know what I mean?
And it was moved there. It was moved there. It was moved to Belmont in 2017 and meticulously restored over the course of a year. All of the white, so it's like a reenactment. I don't see what the problem is. It's a reenacted slave fucking shack that's been used for tenant sharecroppers, a medical office, amongst other things.
Mm. But then does that not lead down the road of mockery? Like someone could just rent it out and then just have like reenact, but they can do that anywhere. I don't know.
I really don't see the fucking.
They could do that in their own back garden anyways if they wanted
to.
to. Let's be real about it. If people want to mock you, they go online. So it doesn't matter what background or where they are, as long as they got a camera in front of their fucking face to mock you. That's all that really matters, isn't it?
Mm.
I just don't see the problem, man. Like it's like, yo, do you want to say that?
Jenna, why don't you take a vacation, go rent it out and shit, make a video?
You do that, Kate.
I personally wouldn't want to stay there.
Throw a little party over there.
I personally would not want to pay a white plantation owner money for me to stay in a slave cabin. That's not for me.
Okay.
If anyone else wants to do it, like that's what they're gonna do. Like,
I think someone's trolling. How do you even know this thing actually exists?
Yeah. So Jenna, okay. So what would be the market for this kind of accommodation? Then would you say?
People that want to stay in, I don't know. Listen, there'll be black people that want to stay. There'll be black people that want to stay in an authentic slave quarters so that they can get a feel of what it may have been like.
Okay, that's fair.
So they could feel what their ancestors were.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's lots of black people that have bought old plantations, barns, and stuff like that. And they've taken it over and that. So I don't know. There's museums, slave museums, stuff like that. Personally, if you said, yeah, yo, you know what we're gonna do for Black History Month? There's this place down in Virginia, yeah, that basically has the old infrastructure of a slave quarter. Yeah. And we're gonna stay down there so we can feel, and we're gonna sleep how they slept.
Yeah.
So if they had no sheets, we ain't getting no sheets. They got no electric, we got no electric. Rare. And we're gonna do that for a night.
Yeah.
I may be convinced to do that just to see. So the next day now it's like, yo, how was your experience? Yo, I just couldn't sleep. I was just thinking about how my ancestors went through this and it was nuts and blah blah blah. And it was crazy. Whatever.
And then it could lead to like an educational experience. People who were saying, "Oh, slaves never had it that bad." They can obviously see for themselves. Yeah, as well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, man. I think my initial reaction was, "Oh, who's making money off slavery again?" Innit, kind of thing, innit? That's the first thought that comes to your mind when you see plantation, slave house. It's like, who's making money from this? Like?
Sorry, apparently we've got someone here from 23andMe that knows who my ancestors are. I know that my ancestors were never slaves. I don't know how you know that.
That's a good guess. That's a strong guess, boy.
Yeah, I don't know how you never know that. But let me ask you a question. Did you know that there were slaves taken from Nigeria? Did you know that many of the slaves taken from Nigeria were Igbo?
There was slaves. Everyone always enslaved each other.
Did you know that?
So
I'm trying to wonder how me as an Igbo man could possibly have no ancestors that were involved in slavery when slaves came from where my ancestors come from. Or was you under the impression that no Nigerian was ever enslaved? You are not Jamaican. Okay, that's an interesting question. So the Jamaican slaves came from where?
And you're not African American as well, apparently.
Oh, fucking dunce, man. And you call yourself learner. You call yourself learner. Come on, man.
Slavery is a natural.
Hold on, Cage, back up for a minute. Black people talking about slavery, back up for a minute. Yeah. This is where I think, learner, like you are so eager to tell people what they are and what they're not, and who has the right, who don't have the right. Yeah. If one person was taken from Africa, and I am an African, I'm from Africa, from the same continent as me. If one person was taken and made a slave, that gives me the right to speak about it. Yeah. Just because I wasn't raped doesn't mean I won't speak up about rape. Just because I wasn't murdered by police doesn't mean I'm not going to speak up about police brutality. Just because I'm not white doesn't mean I'm not going to speak up about unfairness or abuse of power of a white person because I'm not white. See, people like you got this weird mentality. So unless I'm Jamaican or African American, I'm not allowed to speak about slavery. Says you. Man, shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
I think Beefy's right. The guy's name's Erna, but there's
Bro,
an L in
listen,
front, innit?
you have to think logically, right? So it's a human condition.
Eleanor.
Anybody can speak on that. Everybody enslaves themselves. Even your own people enslave each other if they had the opportunity. You know what I mean? It's like
you didn't descend from slavery. No, slavery descended from me.
Right now we're living in
journey.
Then
yeah, and slavery descended from me. Yeah, I am from the African continent, and slaves were definitely taken from there. I'm not saying it's the only place slaves came from, but for you to tell me, a Nigerian man, that slave's not your problem, slavery's not your problem, you didn't descend from slavery. What do you mean? So me and the slaves don't share the same descendants. Some of the slaves weren't my descendants, weren't my ancestors, no? You don't think so? You don't think a cousin, an uncle, a brother, a granddad, you don't think none of them got taken up because I didn't, because my mom didn't, because my mom's mom didn't? Is that what you're trying to say? Man, shut the fuck up, man.
It's mad. And who are you to qualify anyone to speak?
Exactly, man. Shut the fuck up.
That's a mad statement, man.
Dickheads, man. You know, will get the smoke that you're looking for if you want to make dumb little fucking statements. Let's keep your mouth shut, man. Keep your little fingers quiet if you don't know what you're fucking talking about. Yeah. If you don't know what you're talking about, keep your fingers quiet, man.
We got 2 years for.
How do you know what my ancestors was, bro? What's wrong with this guy? I know Igbo was enslaved by other Igbos, but it wasn't your ancestors directly.
How's he sure?
Jump on there and tell me what my ancestry is.
Yeah.
Jump on there, man, and tell me the fate and the history of my ancestors.
Tell them where they lived, what they wore. Man. Yeah, tell them tell JEDI where his ancestors lived, what they wore, they ate, all that stuff. Yeah, say it, man.
You don't know nothing, man.
This strikes a big nerve with me too, because like I might, even though I got Asian descent, as you classify, being from Fiji, like the sugarcane was the massive crop. That they took all these Indians as indentured servants as slavery stopped, right? So slavery got abolished, and then they still needed the money somehow, so they sent people around the world on like really.
I thought that David Martin that feel like they can tell people when and when. First of all, you want black people, descendants of slavery, to stop talking about it because it was so many years ago. Then you're telling Nigerians that they can't speak about it because you're saying they were sold from there. So were any Nigerians sold from any Nigerian ports? Were they? Or it's just Nigerians doing the selling and it was everyone else that was getting sold? Is that the version of the slave trade that you're trying to promote to try and cause your division? Is that what it is? I've got more right to speak about it than you. So maybe you should keep your mouth closed, David Martin. Learner, Journey. Maybe you lot should shut up because you lot are the ones that seem disconnected from it. A big up man like Jay. Jay said you're being disingenuous. I ain't being disingenuous. I'm not being disingenuous. I'm not offended by there being a slave barn that you can go and sleep in. I'm not offended by that. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly why I should be offended, but I am not offended. If you play a video of white guys sitting in there, cracking up at slavery and rare and this is how the niggas lived and then possibly I may take some exception to what's being said while they're in there. But it being for offer for someone to go and stay there, that's between them and the person that's willing to part with their money to have that experience. I don't know. I'm not offended. It's not offended. Like, I'm just not like, okay, yeah, there's a slave barn, and like Airbnb trying to come across as super like social justice warriors, like, yeah, so we kicked them off the site because we got no place. It's like, shut up, man, shut the fuck up, man. You don't care about us. You don't care. Stop doing this type of shit, acting like you care how we feel. You don't give a fuck about our feelings, man. Fuck up,
yeah, real shit, Jedi. Either way, who gives a fuck about other people's little cages and shit? You make your own cage, you know what I mean? because you have to sharpen your consciousness. Then you're able to do pretty much anything. I'm telling you, you can create whatever you want. It's not difficult. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need it. You fuck everything else. You know, everything. All you need is within yourself. You know what I mean? I know it sounds a little fucking weird and shit, but think about it. Think about this too, about slavery and all that. Look at the Mayans and shit. They sacrificed between like 80,000 to 250,000 people per year and make them their slaves and shit. Human sacrifice, cut their fucking heart out and roll them down the pyramid. You know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying people are ruthless and shit. So you gotta remember that. You know what I mean? That's why they put you in this situation. You think they give a fuck? They're just laughing at you.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Yeah. If a great granddad of mine got taken on a boat and sent to Jamaica or America, does that mean, is that a guarantee that all their children that they sowed, they had, all went to? Is there a possibility that a great granddad could be taken away, but their children not?
It's probably spread out, you know.
Yeah, there's a possibility. Yeah, there's a possibility. One man got caught in a bush and was never seen again, but the rest of the family survived. Yeah, there's a possibility.
I'm saying like some of the family they give.
You know what ancestors are? All right, man. 1 second, kids. You know what ancestors are? Let me show you something, man. Let me show you something. Yeah, your closest ancestors. Yeah, your mom and dad. Right? Everyone's got one mom, one dad. Yeah, but we got 4 grandparents. Yeah?
Yeah, it grows exponentially.
8 grandparents, great-grandparents.
Yeah.
16 great-great-grandparents. So by the time we get to slavery, do you know how many ancestors are available to get picked up?
To reference.
No,
yeah.
I don't think you understand what an ancestor is, because you seem to think that if you're not Jamaican or if you're not African American, then you wouldn't have had an ancestor that was caught up in the slave trade.
Yeah.
You're ignorant, learner. I'm trying to tell you, you're saying chill with the anger, dude, but I'm telling you, you're ignorant and you're quick to tell a black person who or what they are, when and what they are,
and when
what
to speak,
they're allowed to talk about before you even think. So yeah, that's gonna solicit anger from someone because you're ignorant and you're speaking ignorantly. And I've already told you, and you'll come back with another reply like as if you're smart and I'm dumb. Shut the fuck up, man. Yeah,
that's what I was just say. Just don't. I would say if you're don't qualify people's opinions. Like you can't just say no. Well, you can't talk. You can't talk. It sounds very like I don't know the word for it, but yeah, just don't do that.
Shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, shut the fuck up. Your opinion's dumb. And my opinion is that your opinion is stupid, learner. My opinion is your opinion is ignorant, and you sound stupid. You don't like that? Keep your fucking mouth shut.
Especially from being in the chat, though.
If you don't want to hear my opinion on your opinion, then shut the fuck up. Keep your opinion to yourself. Stupid. You don't run that Sonny.
Oh, come on.
Stupid.
Yeah, big up Sonny, man. Big up Sonny.
Yeah. I'm just giving you my opinion. You ain't been banned. You ain't been timed out. I'm just saying your opinion's stupid. Yeah.
But Jed, do you know what I don't understand? These are probably the same people that will tell someone like me, a white person, that was my ancestors, that were the overseers and the slave masters. So if we can go back to my ancestors, then why can't it go on your side as well? Do you know what I mean?
It's just stupid.
Don't make sense.
You're first generation Nigerian. How can you claim Jamaica? Who's claiming Jamaica? What's wrong with this?
I think people.
You don't think. Hold on. Someone might say for instance, I had ancestors, that stayed in Africa. You don't think that I could easily have ancestors that were taken? You don't think that some families were split? No. You don't think some people got taken, some people escaped? You don't think that happened? You don't think some people got sniped while they was out in the bush or wherever doing something?
They didn't take the whole fucking population over there.
You took everyone, and these people were related.
They took only a small percentage.
How dumb are you? That's the dumbest thing that you David Martin and Lerner. You lot are saying the most stupid shit. I don't think you understand.
But think about it. They didn't think they rounded up the entire continent and took it away.
If I come to your house,
what do you mean?
If you got 8 people in your yard, and I come to your yard and I snatch 4 people and 4 people escape, I take these 4 people and I send them to Jamaica. Yeah. Do you not know that those people that got sent to Jamaica and those people that managed to escape in Nigeria are still related? Do you not know that? Do you not know that? Do you not know that they got taken from the same house as the ones that escaped? So, like, just being kidnapped, being abducted doesn't just change your DNA and your history of where you came from. I'm trying to break it down very simple for you because you seem to be fucking stupid.
It's gonna be a dark joke. It's kind of like
you're not Nigerian no more.
Cage, wait, man. Wait, Cage, man.
As soon as you get kidnapped, you're not Nigerian no more. Or as soon as you land, or as soon as you go to the land of captivity, you're no longer Nigerian anymore. Shut the fuck up, man. You know what I mean? Stop your dumbness, man. And you ain't gonna get no respect if you're gonna be dumb. You ain't getting respect. I don't respect you. You know what I mean? Cool, bro. It hurt you. It's not like it hurt me. I'm not hurt. I'm running a show. It's entertainment to highlight how stupid you sound. It's entertainment. I'm not fucking hurt. I would have ignored you, bro. I'm not hurt. Yeah. Sorry.
Can we read to the end of the story? I want your feedback and input on the panel as how this story's developed and there's.
Man, I'm not interested, man.
All right.
What are they saying? You tell me. You get to the bottom of it.
Listen, how come when I'm baffled at what I don't want to fucking stand anymore is how come nobody has any goddamn logic or common sense at all? Use your fucking mind.
Learners say now there was rules and regulations for slavery at the time. If they really studied the slave trade, they weren't just taking people. They had contracts with kings and chiefs. Well, to be honest, rules and regulations to slavery, yeah.
Usually with the slave trade, back like the 14th, like way before any of this stuff happened. You know what I mean? Like, what they would do is, the people would sell their own people to people, pretty much. They'd enslave their own people and then sell them. I'm not saying this
all the economics went by the book, like today. Like, there's no tax-free black money and stuff like that in today's market. As you just said for the last thing, if you just got kings and queens, whatever, that may have been documented, written as a regulation. But I'm sure that wasn't, going down every single time.
David Martin is projecting because he's probably a white European that wants everyone to focus on the bad Africans, the bad Nigerians that sold their brethren. And while there's a great possibility that some of that took place, I think it's been the biggest smokescreen when it comes to talking about slavery with racists, because that's their first port of call. Well, you sold yourselves and you guys sold each other. And where that may have taken place, I think in no way was it in the fashion that you believed it to be. Like we have documentations of you talking about kings and queens. It's funny. We have documentations of people like Queen Nzinga who did trade humans that were prisoners of war from her country and whatnot, and she did trade them, thinking that they would be enrolled into some kind of servitude. And when upon realizing the depth of what was going on, this transatlantic slave trade, she called for her people to be released and even sent envoys to go back and bring back people, captured people. So it's like ignorance. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you that between tribes there weren't people that once you had a war and you lost and you become the servant of the other tribe or whatever. Cool, innit? Like whatever. Do you know what I mean? They probably deemed them as being people that you could earn money from and sell. But it's different when we talk about chattel slavery. So you telling me if you studied slavery, but clearly you've not studied slavery. Yeah? You're the one that's ignorant on this matter.
I don't understand. Like, that's such a fucked up primitive mindset. Like, how the fuck can you even own somebody? You know what I mean? Like, I like even like me, I like animals and shit. I like animals more than people.
Okay, man. I don't know.
Yo, Ari, what's good, sis? How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. How can you be that cruel? Like, how you gonna own somebody and shit? Like, now they do it in a different way and shit. Like, let's say I'm the boss. You know what I mean?
I'm chilling.
What's good?
I'm chilling. I woke up and you was watching the boxing thing, you know, and then I dozed off. I woke up. And I don't know what's going on now. So,
but listen. I pay you minimum wage, and then I take like 8 to 10 hours of your life, and then you sleep for.
Bro, that you can't compare that to someone getting whipped and not getting fed for
No, but I'm saying now.
like,
I'm saying I'm not comparing it to it. But I'm saying now this is what we're dealing with. We're in the new age. You know what I mean? That's the new slavery. I'm telling you.
What, Jez? What do you want Ari's opinion on the slave house or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ari
I
would
just
be.
woke up.
I can give you nothing made up bullshit.
Oh my God! Who in the?
Hold on, it's like this. You just trick the slave.
Hold on, yo, Cage. This is very disrespectful.
Oh, Cage! Oh shit!
I find this so disrespectful, Cage. Like, if we're in a presence and we're in a room, you wouldn't just keep making these outbursts. You'd be quiet, man. You'd be quiet. When you hear the topic and that, when certain people talk about certain topics, my mouth's closed. I'm learning. I ain't gonna be the one interrupting somebody that might have more knowledge or something more to add. Not to say it's not important what you're adding, but yo, we just asked the sister a question. She opened her mouth and boom, there you are interrupting.
No, I apologize. Weird. I apologize, man.
Yeah, it sounds weird, bro. Like, come on, man. Sorry. So, Ari, basically, in Belmont, there's a plantation, Belmont Plantation. Yeah, in Greenville, Mississippi. Yeah, and they're advertising on Airbnb. They're advertising a 1830 slave cabin.
Whoa!
And you can go and stay there. It's an Airbnb. You can go and stay there. So now they've taken it down, and there's been lots of complaints and stuff like that. People are offended. I just would like to know what your view on it is.
Oh, hell no. Shit. Me? Oh, no, it'd be a problem. That'd be a fucking problem right there. I'll be like, wait a minute. We supposed to be written this out, and what the fuck you want me to do? Pick cotton around this motherfucker? Oh, I'll be talking major shit.
But what if you wanted maybe say, I don't know, your grandchildren there or something to show them no, so they can see and experience what your ancestors had to go through or how they had to live or something.
Yeah, that's
it. It should be free then. They don't make money off that shit. But,
Cage, didn't you just hear me ask me a question?
It's another cage. There's 2 cages.
Oh, is it?
Sorry.
I'm muting.
Sorry, that was me. Sorry.
What was the question?
True that though. No. You know what I mean?
Who said Beavis and Butthead? Stop it.
What I was saying, like the name. Look at the name, the Panther Burn. You know, I think someone's like fucking trolling on this. I don't think. How do you even know this is real? Someone could just make up some. It's like a little shitty shack.
It's a global story. It's all over the world. You can Google this.
Well, it's just a bunch of fucking idiots. That's all it is. Like, to try and get attention or something. It's working, obviously.
To answer your question, Mary, if I was to bring my grandkids to this certain place, I'll be like probably clowning for 1, and then trying to be serious for 2. I'll give them a little history lesson, right? But I'll be like, who owned this place and who idea was this? Okay, now I want to bring my grandchildren as an experience. I'm saying what the experience going to be. Okay, I go to the Colonel Sanders, or I have to run in the motherfucking fields and catch a chicken. What's happening?
That's funny. Colonel Sanders.
I know that's real.
No, it's
what
true,
type of experience me and my grandkids gonna get here?
I bet that shack looks like bacon.
That place is kind of small. Also. Is it a restroom in here, or we have to go to an outhouse?
There's probably a bucket or something like that in it, man.
Oh no, my grandkids are going for that shit.
Details.
They got a funnel.
The owner's called Yates, and he's a black man who owned it. It's now changed hands, and they've got plans for him, plans for the cabin in the second part of the article.
Oh, so now a black person can own it, yeah?
Right.
Listen, I knew I was going to be knocked down about this, but I brought it because I wanted to have the discussion.
So a black person now owns this now.
No, he owned it originally.
Hold up. Whoa. The owner was a black person.
No, the owner, let's be clear. The owner who put this on Airbnb is a black person called Yates, which is in the second part of the article.
There you go. Conversation done.
And then,
tell a black person that they are not allowed, to have an Airbnb up, as a 1820 slave cabin because you guys are so woke. This is racist. This is offensive. What?
No,
I think
you know what? Honestly, I think it's part of a bigger picture.
So far, yeah.
PSYOP.
The profiteering.
It's about division. It's about dividing and conquering people. So you put up a bunch of bullshit like this to get,
to
get people divided. But really, they don't want people teaming up and shit because there's power in numbers.
Up, man.
Cage watches too much TV.
The thing is, Cage, every time we try to talk about something to do with a specific demographic of people, you just want to kumbaya. That shows how insecure you are.
It's not kumbaya. I understand. There's certain bad apples.
You're insecure, and you're unable to be comfortable while people focus on individual topics that may highlight them and not you. But you never want to talk about Ecuador, though.
It's about us, man.
You never want to talk about Ecuador. It's not always us, bro. Sometimes it's them. Sometimes it's them. Sometimes it's me.
And they will get crushed. It's like chess. They will get checkmated, bro.
Sometimes it's me. Sometimes it's you. Sometimes it's them. Yeah. It's not us all the time, bro. There's a greater us that I understand, but it's like you don't want individuals to have any identity. This is a new world order mindset. When it's always us. We're not a monolith, bro. Some days I want to talk about Ecuador. Other days I want to talk about Ethiopia. Other days I want to talk about Nigeria. Other days I want to talk about England. It's not always us. Yeah. Oh, but fuck it, bro. Nothing exists except us. Hold hands. Like, no, it don't work like that. Because you got things in your country that need addressing. History.
No, it's not about holding hands. You're only as strong as the person beside you, man.
Am I making sense though, bro?
There's no holding hands. Like
The other day, Fairgrow, we spoke a fair do about India, Asia. You know, it was Asia Day. We were chatting about Asia. It was no problem. Talk about Asia. Talk about the caste system. Talk about Asia.
Headshot before
we can do that because guess what? As part of us, some of us are Asian, some of us are white, some of us are American or Afro-American or foundational British American, foundational Black American, American descendant of slavery. Some of us are indigenous. We're different, and we have to recognize and discuss and educate ourselves on the different things about us. Then we say, but at the end of the day, we're all brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Cool. But it's like anytime we're in any conversation of any detail, you come on and it's like you don't want us to talk about our individualities or individual experiences because you want us to forgo that and focus on the
I wasn't saying that at all, Jedi, man.
You are always saying that, bro.
I'm saying I think a lot of these social media posts are done on purpose. The social engineering agenda. I think they're doing it on purpose to divide and conquer people. I'm saying people have to be individuals. You know what I mean? The fuck? No, you should know your native language. You should know your heritage. You should have all that, a proper structure, family structure. I believe in that. The fuck? Everyone should have that, no matter what it is. That's what makes the world, beautiful place because everyone, that's slowly dissipating now, though. And that's the whole fucking point. But I'm not saying like, we all have to kumbaya and hold hands and shit. I'm saying we have to realize what these motherfuckers are doing. And we cannot just sit around getting mad at shit or being offended by stuff.
No, I hear you. I do agree with that. I do agree with that, brother.
It's a waste of motherfucking time. And that's what we're falling into the trap that they've set. You know what I mean? Seriously, that's what I believe, and I'm gonna say it, bro.
All right, so David Martin says, Jedi, show that barn, yeah, and show a hut in today's Africa to see you can compare it from the 1800s to 2022. And I think, you know what, that's a great point. So this is what I'm gonna do. So here's the barn in America, and here is a hut in Africa. Oh, sorry, no, it's a home in London. It's a home in Plymouth. Here we go. Let's compare the slave hut to a home in one of the in one of the world's most expensive countries and most advanced countries. Yeah. So here we have a home in Plymouth. Yeah, UK. Right. So yeah, I think you're right. You know, when we do compare it to the barn looks a lot cleaner than a home in UK right now, undoubtedly, with white Europeans living in it.
Where's the bin, man?
I think also, like, the guy would have cleaned it up if you're putting it up for rent.
In 2021.
That's
yeah,
the
look,
orders.
5th of November. Hold on, man. Hold on. The 5th of November, 2021. This is how white Europeans are living. Yeah. So let alone forget about the hut in Africa, how bad it is in Africa, because we know in Africa they're poor and they're dusty and it's primitive. But look at this modern ass country. Yeah, a few months ago. Yeah, this is in a national paper, so it's not something that I've made up. This is a national paper, The Sun. Yeah, and this is an abode inside Britain's most disgusting home. So I feel that personally, I'd rather live in the slave hut. Wouldn't you, David?
I'd rather live over there, bro. I'd rather
Wouldn't you, David? Huh?
Yeah, come up with talk, David.
That's what I thought, David Martin. That's what I thought, David Martin. Hit the link, man. Grow a pair of balls. Hit the link. Jump on,
jump
man.
on, David, man.
Get me. Grow a pair of balls. Get me. Then I'll go to Africa. After you jump on, I'll go and show you a hut in Africa. Yeah.
What's it smell like in there?
Those are the borders and shit. That's disgusting, bro. Look at
Just
that.
letting
People
you know,
live
man.
like that.
This is what's going on in your country right now, David Martin. While you're on the internet chatting shit, yeah, acting like you're in some advanced state. This is how your countrymen live.
It probably looks like his bedroom, mate. True. Maybe he's next to his computer with all the rubbish and shit.
Yeah.
Order of weed.
Since you wanna be so proud of the modern way that the UK is moving, this is what's happening in your country. I think you're done out here right now, bro. Personally, yeah. In glass houses, don't throw stones. Yeah. That's man rolling in their own piss and shit. Yeah. Living out of bins, begging for change in the UK. So before you start trying to lord it over anyone in Africa, just remember, yeah, there's poverty everywhere. There's poor living circumstances everywhere. Before you start trying to compare it to Africa, like the UK is doing much better.
And there's the elite everywhere too.
Remember, if you watch the news today, you would see, yeah, that they're setting up food banks. That was on the news because while I was in the gym, it was up on the screen. Yeah, a food bank in a bank. So that was on BBC. So that's today's news. They're setting up food banks. You're saying that's mental health, yeah? All right, cool. Should I show you financial poverty? Should I show you the breadline in UK? Should I show you how people are living? Please, man, don't ever. Because some of your European brothers and sisters up north.
He's still trying to make
some of your European brothers and sisters ain't doing that great, you know. So before we start fucking throwing stones, let's make sure that our crib is not made out of glass. That's all I'm saying. Cool.
Or at least got a bin or something. Or fucking open the window in there, man, or something.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that was peak. But that was peak, isn't it? Yeah, I know. You didn't like that one. It left a bit of taste in your mouth, didn't it?
You can't even see the carpet on there, man.
Yeah, because people forget like that nowhere's perfect, bro. So you might see some kind of hut in Africa that you want to laugh and ridicule. Cool, man. But man, in one of the most civilized country, most technologically advanced countries, one of the
first world
economies in the world, first world country, yeah, running around doing foreign policies and that affects millions and billions of other people, and you got people living like fucking like shite out here. So just
you know, Africa is
humble yourself. All I'm saying, humble yourself, bro.
Yeah, Jedi. You know, lithium-ion batteries, like the batteries used in like electric cars, like smartphones, like everything, pretty much now. You know, the main mineral is cobalt, whatever I don't know how you pronounce it, cobalt, and that's you know, it's mined out of Africa and shit too. Somebody's making bare money over there. I'm telling you. You know, the people on top are making all the fucking money. I'm telling you.
Big up Jedi, man. Jedi is super patient, man. You are so patient, Jedi, man. Big up you, man.
There's a SYM bubbling up in the back of your throat. That's what. If I was Jedi, I would have done let them letters go, boy. I know. Now look at Cage, man. Cage means well. Go on, Ari. Talk to us.
Can I ask you a question? It's off topic.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a lot of Muslims that's come in your chat and stuff like that. Y'all know a lot about that type of religion. Now, what's the difference between the Muslims that comes to your chat and y'all talk about from the black Muslims that I was raised around? The one comes with the bow tie in the neighborhoods. What's the difference?
The Muslims you speak of, sister, are from the Nation of Islam.
Right.
And they follow a different variation of what we call Islam. Now, mainstream Muslims, like the ones you say come in my chat and that, a lot of them deny that the Nation of Islams are actually true Muslims, right? They and a lot of their doctrines vary and differ. So a lot of what they learn about Islam is separate. So Muhammad Ali, Elijah Muhammad, Farrakhan, all of these lot, that's the Nation of Islam, and their version of Islam is just different. It's different from the mainstream. They got some different beliefs.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Because I think as well they have Elijah Muhammad as the final prophet or something like that. I don't know whether that's
65% of the minerals like that make all this shit, all this technology we're using right now, as you speak, comes from the Democratic Republic.
No, I just muted you, man. We muted. You stay talking about what you talking about 5 years ago, 5 months ago.
Talk about Congo.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
We're not talking about the Congo. Just a second, we are not. That's why you interrupting with that just sounds stupid. Cause we just talking about the NOI and like Sunni Islam, right? And you start talking about minerals and that from a conversation. Like it's just like allow it, man. Either pay attention to what we're talking about or just shut up, man. Don't drain all the energy out of it. It's Monday, bro. It's Monday. Like just like allow us, man.
I do, Jedi.
We don't want the stress of having to tell you to shut up every 5 minutes.
What did I do?
With me, Jedi, because I was thinking about.
I do, Jedi, man.
Easy, man.
Sorry, Ari. Say that.
Easy.
Okay.
Ari?
This happened to me. I wanted to join at one time.
Oh, did you?
At one time.
Yeah.
And they had me to talk to some sisters.
Mm-hmm.
These sisters told me I had to come to some place and do some type of fasting for 7 days. I'm like, really? You know, and I was supposed to be separated with all the men. We're supposed to do every activity separate from the men. I never made an attempt at all because I was interested in this guy that was in NOI. He told me I had to go through some sisters.
Right.
And I had to go through that type of process and even to deal with him.
Right.
Yeah. So that happened, you know.
Did you cover your hair already? Did they give you the whole hijab or stuff? Do you know what that is?
No. I couldn't even get in contact with them unless I went through these sisters in a certain process. I'm like, wow, you ain't that cute. Bye.
Necromancy and shit.
Bye.
I want to gin.
Bye.
I told my mom when she was alive, I told her that process that they was trying to put me through, and she said the guy that I wanted to hook up with was a part of some type of prison program, and he was in some type of you know how when people get out of prison, you have to go through some,
rehabilitation.
Right. Yeah, it was something like that. Dude was in that place.
And your mom recommended you this guy?
No.
No, Cage.
I was like, what the fuck? I hope I didn't hear that right. What the fuck?
Look, I was grown then. That was before I had. No, I did have some kids at the time. Yeah, I was like, nah, I ain't gonna put my kids through this kind of shit. I don't know what kind of man this is, you know. And then I told my mom about it, and she said he was in some type of program from prison. That this program it's like a rehab for drug users. I'm like, wow, how do you know all of this? So that happened, you know. I'm like, wow, I almost got myself in some shit.
Did you used to use drugs before? Because I've been around. You know.
What are you on now, nigga? Look, I'm trying to be cool here, Jed. You know I'm trying to be cool, but right now,
no. Wait. Hold on. Ari.
With Cage right now.
Ari, you know what week it is? This is smoke week, so turn up. Anyone?
That's funny.
Listen, one thing we're not allowed to say this week is chill out, full back. Let's not go.
No Lowits this week, Auntie.
No Lowits this week. It's full smoke this week.
I thought it was Kumbaya week, man.
No. That's next week.
Ain't no Kumbaya around here.
That's only on Tuesdays at 9.
I even started my day on my channel with some smooth music. I'm like, and I'm over here. I gotta go off on Cage.
Yeah. Go off on that. Don't let him interrupt you.
I ain't fucking with Cage. Y'all already left me on the panel with Sonny ass, crazy ass.
That was funny. That was a fucking.
I ain't got time for Cage right now.
You crazy? I'm crazy too.
What is Sonny?
He's there in the chat.
Oh, is he talking about you remember RE? You remember me? Hell yeah, I remember your crazy ass.
You run from RE, man.
And then I let me talk to him. I'm trying to have a conversation with him, and he talking about somebody else handle this. What the fuck?
All right, yeah, man. Hit that cash out. Hit that PayPal. Show a little love. We got a few days till Carnival, man. You know, we excited.
Yeah.
Excited, man.
How do you feel about Carnival, Jedi? You think it's...
What do you want from me? What do you want from me, bruv?
All right, for me, I don't want to put it out.
You little fucker, go on then. I don't want to
put it out to the atmosphere, but I just feel like it's the first big social event, yeah. And I've got, I don't know, man. I've got some vibes, man.
You got some anxiety vibes, yeah?
Yeah, man. I just feel like it's gonna. I don't want to say it.
You don't want to say it, but everyone's. I feel like it's gonna be some kind of like.
But wasn't the Jubilee a big event as well?
Nah,
but that's not really. That's more people who want to come out for a laugh in it all.
Yeah, that was robots. That's a bag of
robots.
Yeah,
man.
I know what you're saying, and the likelihood is.
Okay. I'm used to there being a stabbing here and there, innit? But I just feel like there's going to be like, I don't know, machine gun or I don't know, man. Or like some person going to drive into a crowd.
Why?
Well, let me tell you something. One, the driving into the crowd. Hold on. The driving into the crowd thing is going to be impossible. That's not going to happen. Yeah? It's got to be on some outskirts. I don't know. It's not possible. Police have got a very, very big presence out there. Whatever, anyway, yeah? Secondly, anyone that drives into that crowd, obviously they're giving their life up. They're dead.
Of course,
they will be killed. Yeah. I hear what you're saying with the machine gun. What I would say is, officially on the records, when it comes to Carnival, in all the years of Carnival, one person's been shot. Yeah, one person's been shot. Now, unofficially, other people have been shot, but they just went on the Carnival route.
Yeah, they went home or they don't know.
It just got listed as being outside of the carnival category.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
By far, you are gonna go there and each time have a positive experience, have a good time, and leave. You're a big man. You're not in a no passer. You're not in a no ego.
I've been there. No,
You ain't got
I
a
get
marked. Hold on. You ain't got a marked face for people that right. That's blue red. Like, so you're gonna cut through and you're gonna enjoy yourself. I would say anyone going to Carnival, arm yourself with patience.
Oh, I think you're gonna say
patience and a smile need to be your sword and your shield. When you're around lots of people, just be patient, man.
Spiritual armor too. You're gonna give off a certain vibe. If you have that vibe, like if you have that vibe of fear.
Kid, you don't go outside.
If you have that fear vibe where you're like, I'm scared. Yeah, that's what you're gonna attract.
You don't go outside, Cage.
No, exactly, Cage.
I'm outside all day. What are you talking about?
You don't go outside.
Hold on. Go out. No.
I'm at my nest. I live in a nice area. I don't live in the hood. I got out of there.
Shut up, Cage. Go outside now. Turn your camera on. Walk around. Go on. Show me your hood. Pause. Show me your area.
Is that unpausable?
Show me your location.
Show me your residence. Show me your residence.
Huh?
Show me your residence.
Yeah. Show us something. You talking from your skyscraper penthouse talking shit.
With your triple lock door.
Go outside. Show us your area. Pause, man. Show us Canada. Show us your locality.
He lives on a big property.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm out
Cage
in the
is
hood
on
right
house
now.
arrest.
Go now then, Cage. Turn your camera and go.
I'll go next time I'm in the hood. I'll come on.
Next time.
I was there yesterday. Remember, I'm on Easter.
Loud.
Cage, why are you a pussy for, man?
I'll show you.
Yeah? Why don't you go out now and show us your area? Walk around.
Yeah, I'll show you my area.
Come on then.
Yeah, I'll show you where.
Why you had to do your special karate kicks and shit?
Don't worry.
So yeah, Randy goes Carnival. Yeah, he says he's been going for 30 years.
How spicy do you have your jerk chicken?
Surprise.
Fucking pouring rain out here, bro.
You're on your balcony. That's not good enough. Get out of the building.
See?
Pouring rain.
See what I'm saying?
I told you, he's on house arrest. Why are you on house arrest, Cage? What have you done?
Bro, it's piss pouring rain. You want me to go out there? It's fucking.
Put a jacket on, man.
Piss pouring rain out there.
So what? You like getting wet. You told us this.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Cage, man, I swear, if me and you in prison together, man, I would fucking, I don't know, man.
What is wrong?
We don't want to see that. We want you to step outside, Cage, not out on the balcony, outside of the actual building.
I live like 25 stories in the air. What do you want?
Go in the lift.
Elevator and go down.
Go down to what? The fucking rain? No one's out there.
Yes.
See.
I'm not doing that for you. Sorry.
So you can make it 15 times, but you're afraid of a bit of rain.
For a bit of rain. Fuck off.
Okay,
man, if you're out there, you gotta read them facts. You gotta read in the rain, bro. Fucking hell. Idiot.
You got an umbrella, huh?
Another idiot. Get an umbrella, yeah.
He's got no umbrella. He's got no life. He ain't got
and he's
shit.
got no balls. No balls, man.
Don't even think he's got a key to get out of his own house.
Shut the fuck up.
Cage, man, you're a pussy, man.
Old mate will be down at the bus stop. He's like, yo, I got the thing, bro. I'm here. And he'll be like, nah, I can't come out. It's raining, man. It's raining.
How do you interact with your customers? Do you just like, I don't know, throw it over the balcony or something?
Carrier pigeon.
Yeah, but I fucking believe that as well, man.
Mm-hmm.
Medieval fucking. Who kicked out JEDI?
I did, and what?
Oh wow.
Well, you don't know about the carrier pigeon?
Cage, man, you're a pussy, man. Why are you such a pussy for, man?
Bro, I guarantee in real life you never told me that.
Cage, I would slap the shit out of you, man.
Told me, no. Shut up.
Cage, you don't have a real life. Your whole life is on this internet.
Yeah.
Am I the one who's here every day, or you? No, I come occasionally, and I get work done while I'm here. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get bored of learning things, so I just come on here to waste a little bit of time.
Sometimes it's good to go outside and get fresh air, though.
Mm-hmm. Open that door, man.
Sometimes it's good to go outside and, take a walk. Somewhere other than, to your grow room and back.
Like, why are you assuming shit like that? How do you know what I'm doing? What the fuck?
Because you are a pussy, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe it. Yeah. A little fresh air.
So, Cage, if you don't go out, how do you meet women?
I have a network, and I go out all the time. What are you talking about?
I don't believe you.
And why is that?
Because you can't even walk outside right now. Like we told you, go outside.
Cabin fever, Mary. You got the cabin fever, no? I think you need a little fresh air or something.
You're the one that's living on the 25th floor.
Countryside or something.
Hotboxing yourself every day.
I don't smoke. I don't even smoke inside. My apartment. I keep everything extremely.
He goes outside.
On point. I keep my shit 100% proper. Don't worry about me. Again, you're getting.
David, hold on. David Martin, just go and suck your mum. You've been told this several times before. Either jump on the panel or stop saying my name and stop chatting bullshit. Because I didn't say Black Beauty is racist, you dick, dumb, fucking dunce breed.
I thought he was going to give him the dumb dummy. He's getting...
No, I found someone else now.
He said dunce breed.
Dunce breed, yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a nice one. But David, jump on, man. David Martin. It's easier to talk than to tap, man. Talk.
We're talking to somebody in chat, Mary. I don't even know what the fuck you were going on. So.
Right. So, going from we went from Mohammed Hijab, Speaker's Corner, Muslim, having like an exhibition spa in Speaker's Corner. Then we went over to a Airbnb in Mississippi. That was advertised as a 1830s slave cabin. And now we're going to mix the two subjects up. Muslims and slavery. Yeah!
FYI, Mary, just to let you know, and everyone, I actually run shit, bro. Yeah.
Flashbacks. So help me! Hey! Flashbacks.
It's like a smaller Jedi with less hair.
Let me remember my Mason SOS sign of this shit.
Leave me alone.
Oh shit. He's got all the veins though. He's got all the veins in his fucking left shoulder, boy.
Yeah. So this is a Muslim man, a black Muslim, was called a slave by his fellow Muslim in Speaker's Corner. Now, what I want you lot to see, yeah, is the way that these pussios behave when one of their brothers has been wronged. When one of their brothers in Islam has been wronged. Let me show you how these pussios that come down to tell you what religion to join, to tell you what religion to belong in, to tell you what Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, wanted for us, to tell you what Allah says to us in the Quran. Look how they treat their black brother, Kufi on the head. Look how they treat their black brother when he's called a slave by another Muslim. Let's watch. Yeah? Right in time, Django. Right in time. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. All right, boom. Watch this. Because, sorry now, this is uncomfortable, but I just want you lot to come to grips with the truth and be real. When was this? Sunday, Silverside. Sorry, my bad. Sunday, Silverside. Man said that's a do-rag. It's not a do-rag still. It's a head covering. It's a hat.
Yeah, I thought it was do-rag, to be fair.
It's not a do-rag. It's not a do-rag.
Okay.
It's like a skull cap.
Skull cap.
Cool, man. But,
Okay.
You get me? But since you want to be specific, you get me?
Takfir.
There's an issue. There's an issue now. There's a fucking issue within the community. We're going to speak about this, right? We ain't going to hide from it. You prefer a quiet week. This week ain't going to be that quiet, man. This is the smoke lounge, man. Sheesh lounge. Yeah. Be like blue red, man. Suck on the hookah.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
I've never.
And just so you know, you guys have to remember, Cage runs it all. I run everything. Remember,
you don't run shit.
I run it all. I run your whole fucking existence. Enough.
I just want to clarify.
You can't even go out in Canada, bro. You got to show us.
I run it all. I'm Mr.
You make women run away from you, you twat.
You got to film from the 55th floor.
Ask your big dog or something about me. Enough.
Cage, man, if me and you in a room for 2 minutes, man, you
I would definitely with one slap. You're fucking eardrum pop.
Sorry, blue red. Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was you trying to do in the room?
If me and Cage were in a room for 5 minutes, who'd come out pregnant, man?
Whoa! You're gonna come up with brain damage, bro.
Hold on, make that make sense.
It's prison talk. You wouldn't get it. It's prison talk.
Wow. Is that what we do?
You guys don't even have guns.
No. Can somebody?
Yeah, you guys have muskets and fucking swords and shit, bro. We got extended clips.
Hey, you don't talk over to the left. You don't.
In the closet. That's my
to the left, everything you own in a box to the left.
Right. In the closet.
That's my stuff.
Tap on it. Don't touch.
All right. Anyways, you guys have to accept the Kate runs it all. Sorry.
Hey, can you walk us up?
I'm an operator, dude. I could be co-operator.
Could you walk a dog at the same time?
Unfortunately, most of you guys.
That's Chef's favorite. Big up, Chef.
In the closet.
I made the robot NPCs malfunctioning. You're malfunctioning. Error code. Error code. Look, NPCs malfunctioning.
You don't like my t-shirt? That's your problem.
It's working. What the fuck did I do? I'm gonna try fixing the line of code. Hopefully,
huh?
Kate, shut up. You guys don't even have guns.
Man. You're an NPC. Enough.
Type shut up into gematria calculator. Go on. Entertain yourself for a bit.
It's gonna tell me you're a fucking robot NPC.
It's gonna tell me you're fucking robot.
She got you. She told you to type shut up in the gematria calculator. She got you, bro. Full back, man. Relax. All right, cool. Yeah. So
just because your puny mind cannot comprehend it.
Okay,
it's not my problem. It's not my problem.
It's just gematria, man. It's just too loud.
Yeah, it needs his throat squeezed till he doesn't breathe.
Whoa.
Big up everyone anyway.
Wow. Big up.
I'll come back from the dead.
How are you pausing on squeezing throat? What's pausing on that?
It's kind of gay, man. It's kind of gay.
You said
so whoa. So how do you choke someone? How do you strangle someone? How do you
put them in a guillotine? There's different. You can put a rear naked choke.
Whatever. No, we don't do that move.
Variations. You can put them in a triangle.
We don't do the You
put them in a triangle choke.
Apply pressure by squeezing the larynx.
Yeah, and you do it with your thumb in it.
I didn't say that wrong.
Yeah, no,
see you, MJ, because you associate choking with sex.
Right. If you're both undressed, though.
You knew what I was referring to, Jeff.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You're on the same page. So say that.
I ain't on your fucking page. Through that. threw that book in the bin and set fire to it.
Yeah, because you read it and you became the expert.
No, because I saw people like you reading it turn into perverts. Yeah, I won.
Yeah, whatever. You gave the book to me. Stop lying. Tell everyone you gave me the book.
Liar, man! Liar!
Lies!
Liar! You're a liar! Right.
You a liar?
Oh, look, funny
Who's
enough,
that?
Muslims, look how the Muslims are going to pray now. Oh, anyway, I'm going to go pray. No, we're going to deal with the Ummah today, man. Ummah, tell me something, yeah? As your brother, if I take my Shahada, yeah, and I'm there congregating with you lot, yeah, learning about the life of the Prophet and the Sahaba and the rules and laws, you know, the Sharia and any Muslim word I can say right now that I will say, inshallah. Yeah?
Kafir.
Yeah? And we're amongst Kafirs. And then Kafir.
And so, what's that other one? Maghrib and Jummah and Wudu.
Maghrib is basically Arab Africa. The Maghrib. Fuck off, Maghrib. Fuck off, man.
This is gonna be really controversial. But what do you guys think about?
We don't care.
What about Muhammad and his
Tomato. Go over there and get killed on the road.
11-year-old children and
Leave
shit.
Prophet Muhammad's name out of this. Go get killed on your own. You got nothing to live for. I get why.
Oh wow.
Of us, we don't speak on such things. Your prophet.
Ecuadorians don't even have it. Ecuadorians and Canadians don't even have a
Your prophet is a very nice man. We don't talk about prophet here. No, we want to live.
Why you sound scared? You sound scared.
I'm really scared. Your prophet. No. We don't. You know what I mean? Your prophet.
Are you malfunctioning again? You're right.
You're playing the character very well. She got nice.
May Allah preserve your prophet.
I am.
Wait, Jed, you forgot another one. You shut up.
Oh, well, that was just Indian.
No,
that was literally just Indian.
No, it's not. Listen to me very carefully. Okay, this is an Indian one. You shut.
Why is Neat doing impressions of herself?
Are you noticing how the Asians always want to talk about Asia and Asian-y things and do Asian accents and that? Did we ask for that? Anyone order Indian?
So easy, man.
Anyone order Indian?
Hold on, I'm Jesus. I'm Allah too.
Not on a Monday afternoon, no.
Leave her alone.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Now there's gonna be what transracial racism. I don't know.
That's not a woman though.
Is it not? Why? Because
Not
she's
to me.
Indian. She's Indian, yeah?
No, because she got Adam's apple.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Where's this Adam's apple, please?
That's a very unconvincing woman.
Yeah, I did see that. I was like,
And
whoa,
stop,
what
Silla.
the-
It's the afternoon. Yeah. Listen, child. Get out of bed. Change your pants. Wash your face. It's a new day. Okay.
Innit, man?
About this morning.
Playing in your mum's yard and that.
Innit? Start your day. God damn it.
How do you know he's wearing pants?
She can't even tell your auntie she's proud of you. You stay
Innit?
playing around on live streams and that.
Yeah. Shut up, you. Anyway.
Playing Fortnite.
Stop shouting at children's
Playing
needs.
Fortnite. Yeah.
Stop
You
playing
move,
Fortnite.
MJ.
No.
Well, then deal with the shouting, innit?
Sorry. Let me not get in the way of the L for the Ummah. Yeah. So yeah, Ummah. Would you like them now or would you
Hold
like
your
them
hands out.
Yeah, hold your hands out. Hold your hands out.
Allah is telling you to quiet
Ummah,
up.
please, Ummah, get your nightmare knapsacks ready. Open them up. So, fill them up. One for you. One for you. One for you. You.
Got extra.
You.
Thank God I can close my bag
Sorry,
this time.
Sorry, you. Yeah, please, Asian Muslims, come forward first, please.
No, it's
back.
just this is just an Ummah L. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
whether
it's an Ummah
Asian.
L.
Just no,
It's
yeah.
Asian and Arab Ummah L.
No, stop specifying.
And then thirdly, is a African Ummah L as well.
The Ummah move as one. Okay, don't do this.
Do they?
Muslimic brothers and sisters, please help me. Tell me that that's the case.
Are the Ummah all one? Family, can you tell me? No L out
Sure,
here.
everyone's been indoctrinated and brainwashed to a certain extent.
Yeah, not you though, not you. You're free. All right, let me go. Let's play.
It's like an L. It's like an L bargain bucket, basically.
If you understand what's happening, it can't.
Is that L buffet? or you can L. Or you can L buffet. All right, coming in. You lot loaded up. Let's go. You lot giving Christians ammunition every day. You go Speaker's Corner. You're giving Christians ammunition, but yeah, that's none of my business. He called me a slave. Go away, man. Move from me. He called me a slave. Get me? What you want to? Why? And this is what they do. They surround you. Now, they calm down, brother. Stop, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. But the guy that called another member of your ummah slave, disrespected him. Where's the recompense? Where's the outrage? Where the first crime,
bro. We haven't seen it yet.
Hold on. The first crime, the first sin was racism committed by Iblis. How many times have I been in Speaker's Corner? I heard that from Muslims. It's un-Islamic to practice prejudice against your brother, your Muslim brother. How many times have I heard that? Now a man's telling you he just got called a slave. You man are all looking at him like, what's the slave talking about?
Jedi, you want to hear the funny thing?
No, I don't know.
No. At the beginning of the thing, it said Revelation 22:13.
And now this Indian man is telling man or whatever, telling man, no, go, move. Don't go over to him.
You was about to do the answer.
Go
the
away.
accent.
Go away.
Don't do that.
You're pointing him out. But there's things I need you to pay attention to this. So now you're pointing up in his face. Everyone's crowding the man that's been insulted. Calm down, brother. Calm down, brother. He needs police. He wants the police because he reckons a hate crime has been committed. You know? He needs police. But watch everyone. Watch the Ummah. The Ummah look very sympathetic, do they not?
That's interesting. You can't be racist to a black man, no? You can't. It's not a crime, no? As I said.
He shouldn't have said it. He's a Muslim brother, you know? He's looking at you like, you know what? You don't give a fuck. Because you're telling me you should have gone over there and said you shouldn't have said it. You're telling me he shouldn't have said it.
Islamic arms collier is going on here.
He said, what do you want? What do you want? Why are you following me? Constantly chatting shit in my ear. Like, I know that frustration. Fuck off from around me. Stop touching me. Stop crowding me. And let me do what I'm doing. Yeah? Personally, I think this brother should have just started punching. Personally. But obviously, it's not going to be a good look, right?
Isn't it? I was just going to...
Go away.
It would have ended worse from him. It would have ended worse.
Go away from me. Go away. And you're following him still. He screamed and shouted at you how many times? Go away from me. Go away from me. Leave me alone. What do you want? Now, a man has just said in the background, yeah, he will get chinged up.
Clear.
He will get chinged up. This is what a Muslim brother is saying about another Muslim brother that's upset that another Muslim brother has called him a slave. Man is talking about
he sounded Asian and Middle Eastern, but anyway, I'm keeping out of it.
And then look, so is this guy that's the one that said it? Yeah, in an actual kufi, just in case anyone was confused. So this brother will get stabbed up.
Where's your
This
mouse?
guy is saying,
Oh.
saying that the black guy will get stabbed up. Yeah? Chinged up. And then this guy that's made himself, you know, center stage of the event, so to speak, is saying you shouldn't say stuff like that, brother. Yeah?
Listen, don't say anything like that. Yeah, I know what it was. I'm saying, you should have said it.
Don't touch me. You know what? I'm gonna change the audio so that I'm gonna make it internal audio just to make it easier for you to hear what's been said. There's a lot of shouting going on and that.
Well, that's glad.
That's what I was talking about, the beginning part, the revelation shit.
He shouldn't have said it. I'm telling you, he shouldn't have said it. What do you want? What do you want,
Somebody
Sorry.
get
Serious question. Where is Muhammad Hijab, the defender of Muslims?
Is somebody getting poked?
Oh, that's right. That's right, brother Jedi.
Abused, and seems like he's kind of outnumbered when it comes to sympathizers. Anyone that in his corner, where's the juggernauts of Dawa? Where are they to ride out for their Muslim brother? Because we know that that's what they do. They protect Muslims, right? Don't matter about their color. This ain't about race. It's just a coincidence that it's a bag of Arabs and Asians. It's a coincidence. Do you know what I mean? It's a coincidence, man. Right? Right? We don't have a race issue. We don't have a big, massive race problem here. And you can see the disconnection from this African man and the people around him. They're not connected. They're not feeling his pain. Are they? Huh?
Right.
No, they're not. Right. Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like they've offended him. He's reacting, and they're like, "Whoa!" Immediately, someone says he's going to get chinged up.
Yeah.
Sounds fair. Seems legit.
Sounds fair. Yeah. Man gets called slave, and then someone says he's going to get chinged up. Yeah,
how dare you react? How dare
deja
you?
vu for me.
And was it this dude? Was it this dude? Yeah. Was it this dude the one that said chinged up? Yeah. This guy.
I don't know. I think so.
He spoke to him about that chinged up comment straight away. Like,
but when he said it, the dude to his left immediately was like, "No, what?" I heard him say that, as in like reprimanding someone.
Yeah, it was definitely him, mate. It was definitely him. It was him, man. You get chinged up. It was between these two. These two.
Yeah, I know what it was. I'm saying, you should have said it. You know me? This my brother. This my
I'm the piece of shit. I'm the piece of shit. You're laughing at someone makes that. You're laughing at someone makes that. You're not actually laughing at the man.
So man has felt so surrounded. This is how the victim becomes a bad guy. Man felt so surrounded that man had to hop the fence to be on the other side of the massive crowd. If one of your brothers has been called a slave, is this the way that you lot treat him? And notice, let me just throw this in there. I don't see no other good black Muslims standing up. So they're just biggest pussies of the whole scenario. You can't surround my brethren like this. Back up, man. Back up. Back up, man. Back up. You know
Many times I lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I think that's one thing I can definitely rate about you. That if there's ever a scenario like that and it's two individuals, you're always trying to, like make space. Let them two do what they need to do and yeah.
Fucking crowding up. I'd never like crowding up people. You can make man feel tired. You're gonna heighten the emotion. And then two men are screaming. So you think I know what to do. I'm gonna be a third person. I'm gonna go and scream. Yeah, I'm going to be a fourth person. I'm going to scream. Yeah, 5 of us scream. Calm down. That's going to calm the scenario down.
It makes sense because hecklers and all them other things, they just heighten the situation. Look at this, man. Touching, man, all sorts of things around him. What are you doing there?
He had to jump the fence, bro. That's how bad it was. He had to jump the fence. Man. Like, it was like, yo, like, because you get me? He probably thinking about me right now.
I
promise you.
I remember those guys. Yeah,
yes. You're not going to surround me like you did that tall guy. Huh? I'll kill one of you.
Yeah. I'm from Congo.
I'll kill one of you. You're not going to do me like you did my brother.
Yeah. I had bare deja vu. Nighttime, daytime, bare deja vu of this type of fuckery, bro. It's just that people don't see it enough.
Big up, man,
it was a real thing and it was a normal thing.
And yeah, man, like whatever, man. I ain't doing no disclaimers. You know what it is.
Yeah.
Love who you love. You get me? And defend who you want to defend and whatever. Believe what you want to believe. I'm all for that. But yeah, we gotta talk some reality. A black Muslim chases a young Muslim because he said he was a slave in Arabic. What we doing, man? All right, cool. This is London, man. And I feel like, man,
this is Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, don't go places, where you lot are in the minority or whatever. Don't let anyone else get in a position where they feel they got power. I never seen this happen in Brixton. I don't know where all these Arab and Asian and all these, I don't know where all these fucking earth tone dudes come from, right? Yeah, there's bare earth tones I'm looking at from all over the world. I don't know where they live or where they reside. I've never seen a black brother be surrounded by no motherfuckers if they ain't black. I never grew up seeing that. I ain't seen that shit. I ain't seen it. I don't see it. The other day I was out, or a few weeks ago I was out, and there was some Moroccan guy. And I don't know, let's say that I could see that he had some kind of energy in his chest. I think he wanted to say something to me, but he wasn't confident enough, right? I think he wanted to say something to me like, oh, right, I know you, or I've seen you from somewhere. Because enough, man, that's the best that they can do. Right, I swear I know you from somewhere. I'm like, yeah, Speaker's Corner. Oh, yeah, you see me. Oh, Jedi, yeah, rare. And then I'm like, yeah, big up, man. Like, I always diffuse it quick. Like, yeah, big up, man. Everyone, you're blessed, yeah? But I know man wants to say, but you can't find the footing to even get to that level. Like, no, I'm someone in real life. I'm there. I'm in 3D. I look more impressive, I reckon. So it's like, yo, what? Yeah, big up, man. What you saying, bro?
So what do you mean? So you say it's in a hostile manner? So I'm saying, let's say I bump you in the road. I'm like, yo, what up, Jedi?
Shut up,
What are you gonna do?
Cage,
You're not
man.
gonna attack me, do anything negative for no reason.
You're fucking mumbling and slurring. Shut the fuck up, man. Sorry. Yeah, anyway. And this brother, like I said, I gauged the energy. He didn't say nothing to me. I just gave the energy. Then I chat to my brethren. Then he come over to my brethren that he knows, and they're having a little convo. Then my man bopped, yeah, and he said something of, Ak, you know, I ain't knocked no one out for time, you know. I ain't knocked no one out for time. I feel like knocking someone out. You get me?
I remember this story you were telling us.
Right. And I didn't say nothing. I didn't look because you're not talking to me. I don't know. You're talking
That's
to
a
my
pussy.
Disbelief. You ain't talking to me.
Yeah, you ain't talking to me. You just saying it out loud. You're saying it to my friend, like you and him are friends and whatever. It's not to do with me. But in my head, I wanted to turn around and say, "Go Brixton." Go Brixton. You want to knock someone out? You want to have a fight? Yeah. Go Bricky. Go Bricky, bro. Why is no one ever taking their badness to where it's notorious for badness?
Bro, mentality like that. If you're living in the real shit mentality.
Don't be bad on the side road. Don't be bad in Speaker's Corner when it's bare, rare. Why have I never seen? I never see scenes like this anywhere where we live in any dense population. I just don't see it. It don't happen. Why is that? Why is that?
Small balls.
Yeah, them growing balls, and you know I love everyone, man. Yeah, when it comes to color and race and that, I'm kumbaya. But trust me, man, I know when people are taking liberties, and right about now, people taking liberties because they think that they can surround a black man in Speaker's Corner, but they're not surrounding him anywhere else. If this happened on my local high street, and I'm up and down the road, I'm getting involved. You ain't so. I'm getting involved. I'm getting involved, man. I'm phoning whoever I can phone. Come down there, man. Cause what? Cause man's black. You think that you listen, man ain't victims nowhere. And the last thing you don't want to do, is activate the part, the synchronized aspect of Africans and Caribbeans. You don't want to activate that. You don't want man to feel like out of necessity they have to start clicking up, and because they got gangs and they usually got gangs and numbers for each other, not for anyone else. You don't want to be dumb and activate that side of them where they're linking up to protect themselves. Stop making these type of footage go viral, bro. Stop making this type of footage go viral. Because the amount of people that stopped me alone with what happened with me in Speaker's Corner, you don't even like. It would be highly. It'd be dumb of me to even go into what the ramifications of Speaker's Corner was like when I had all the Muslim guys following me around and whatnot, trying to intimidate me. You don't understand the ramifications from that alone. I had to exercise a lot of wisdom in telling people to stand down. And there was even people that had activated that I didn't have the status to tell them to fall back. I can't tell them to fall. They're just not having it. Because as soon as they see it is a black man, you trying to intimidate a black man for our kids to see, for the nation to see. Nah, we gonna ride out. I'm just saying, innit, man. Anything happened to me that day, we would still be like the ramifications would still be happening now. It would have started a war.
You know when I first saw that, I think I really like
100% facts, bro.
I don't think I understood the full seriousness of what was going on and the way that you dealt with it. Like it's as you say, you could have been in hospital. Fuck knows what would happen.
Yeah, I could be
anyone
snoozing.
else.
I could have been napping.
Yeah, anyone else who's slightly more emotional. That's it.
Yeah,
end of.
I can't lie. I could have napped a good sleep. I could have had a good sleep.
Mad.
You know what I mean? You gotta be careful, man. Like, yeah, sometimes avoiding the L means being able to control your dopamines for anger. You know,
which is really difficult.
It's hard. because I got dopamines for anger, man. When it comes to anger, and once I taste it, I get drunk off it. And
Yeah.
you know,
It's like a shark when it smells blood in it. Like
I can't stop, man. I can't stop. And it's just like this is why I do try my hardest to fight against it, because it's an ugly look, and more than anything, not to act like I'm a bad man or nothing. More than anything, I lose out when I lose my anger.
Do you know what though?
Temper.
People like you, will have more consequences to deal with than like the average person who was to be involved in that type of fuckery. Like the degree of shit that you would have to deal with. It's like they would come down hard on you like a ton of bricks.
Pause. Nah, do you know what? Man. No, don't say anymore. You said to what? Did you hear what? Goodbye. Get out of it, man. That was the pausiest sentence ever. Yo, prophet. Yo, anatomy. Tell me you're not gonna waste a great profile picture by being silly. Yo, anatomy. Oh, what a waste, man. Anatomy.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh,
I can hear you.
How you doing?
I'm all good. I'm all good, man.
Ah, amazing, man. Talk to us, man. What did you want to say?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, look, this is not the first time I've seen people ganging up on others in Speaker's Corner. How come they don't bring security or stuff there? Because there seems to be like a lot of radicals going there to looking for trouble as well.
Sorry, who's the others? Sorry.
No, I mean, I've never been there, but like when I check it on social.
Hello?
Hello?
You got to mute.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, Anatomy. Sorry, Brother Sniper was asking your question. Sniper, ask him again, bro.
Yeah, who was the others you was talking about? You say they go to
no, mostly around this religion stuff. I mean, like when they're debating religion.
Yeah, we know it's about religion, yeah, but I'm saying, who are the two parties involved, right?
It's always one party. I mean, I've seen multiple. It's usually like when they're discussing Islam or something crazy like that.
It's obviously not one party. Yeah, I mean, people of color, black men, African Caribbean, African American, whatever you want to say.
Also, don't forget the Pan-Africanists. I don't know what they are. They might be like Garveyites or something. They also get heated in those places.
No.
Also, the Garveyites or whatever.
My brother, no one else gets heated in these places. Anytime you watch these situations at Speaker's Corner, it's always the same set of people. Like, why are we doing this?
It is always the same set of people. Be honest, man. We can watch 50 films.
Yeah.
Every incident involves a Muslim. Let's be real, man.
As well as JEDI said, it is because they're probably in the majority. They're like 9% over there. So
there is a majority in the park. Like
Asians, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
and Middle Easterns.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? They're mainly the ones behind it. So like, a lot of people have to check themselves, especially like, sorry, Asian community, but a lot of you are Muslims. Do you know what I'm saying? Or converted or something, or I don't know what, revert and and then you're just willing to accept things and you're involved and but like in real life, it's a bit cowardice. You're always the heckler in life. Do you get me? Never the doer, but always the heckler. Yeah, do him, do something. Yeah, stab him in the side. Do. You never do. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same in reverse. In the same religion where they need something done, who do you think they're calling on?
And then the
amount of times I've been threatened with other black Akis, like Somali, you know what I mean? Like, them man, they're gonna come and deal with it for me. Excuse me.
And then it's under the guise of fight for Islam.
I got Somali brothers who noticed it to such an extent that when they came to the park, they was like, I can't even believe this. No, my thing now is to get into the hearts and mind of my African brothers who are Muslim, do you get what I'm saying? And try and say, like, look, don't get used by Middle Easterns and Asians. This is fact. So there's politics beyond politics that's been going on. So I don't know when people come here and say like they're just ignoring the fact that black people are being disrespected and you're saying we and others and them and what's going on? Just talk to us straight, man. Which one do you fall under?
Yeah, but you know, I've heard them give some. Yeah, I've heard them give some like some bullshit excuse. They say like, well, if you disrespect my prophet or if you disrespect my religion, I can disrespect you too because that's personal for me. You've heard them. I've heard them say that.
Yeah. I've heard that. Heard that. And okay, so a man will say to you, "Well, do you love your mum?" And obviously, you're going to say yes. And say, well, we as Muslims, we regard Prophet Muhammad to be more to us than our mum, right? So you can't really argue with that.
That's the exact phrase that I've heard.
Yeah, exactly. I don't promote disrespecting somebody's religious cherished belief or personality. I don't encourage that. But I don't think anything is above. Like, I personally would not advise someone tell you suck your mum, you say, oh, blah, 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 Prophet Muhammad. I wouldn't really advise that. That's just for me. Because the amount of people you could be causing offense to, it won't be limited to that person you're speaking to. This is why when you're trying to offend someone, you should be as direct as possible.
Yeah.
So that other people, right? So rather than me saying, blue, red, you Nigerian, I might as well just talk about you, because I could be offending other Nigerians by using that blanket term.
Yeah.
Saying a prophet, Jesus, Muhammad, or something like. Just try and stay away from it. But
it's like a racial. It's like a racial slur. A racial slur isn't really worth the damage it's going to do. Unless you want to go to war, that's fine. But if you've got someone in front of you that you don't like, a racial slur is too generic, isn't it? Kind of thing.
It's too generic, and yeah, I mean, it's a disrespect.
Sorry. I just wanted to say to Brother Kel, like, jump on, please, bro. But like, bro, you can't tell anyone anything who's actually lived and been through these experiences. We've definitely been through these experiences on many occasions, where we're saying like the ones that were highlighted is the ones you saw, right? But there's other situations where it was very similar. You get me? It's nighttime, so it's in more in our favor. Do you get what I'm saying? And we can exercise our own, defense mechanisms or whatever. Because when the camera's on, it's like, bruv, that's an automatic restriction on everything you're doing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Do you see a problem with the way black people are treated or spoken about, or how justice is served within the Muslim community anatomy?
Oh, a lot, man. Look, the first thing that they will always tell you is there's no such thing as race in Islam. Like, if you accept Allah and all that stuff, they say, look, we're all brothers and so on. But that's not true, man. Everyone knows that's bullshit. Just look at, even when I go, like, I used to go to mosques, the way they would treat, like, you know how you very rarely see like West African Muslims in Arab mosques or etc. Right? That's because if they actually went there, they would be mistreated, man. They won't even kneel next to them.
They won't even know. I mean, I heard about brothers not wanting to, like, you know how you touch your toes together. I heard about brothers not wanting to touch their toes together.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. When I mean kneel next to them, that's what my Gambian friend told me. The brother was Gambian. He told me that when I asked him. Yeah, but I used to live in the UK.
Born in South Africa.
Yeah.
And okay. Yeah. And so
that's what my Gambian friend told me. Because I used to ask him to go so far to go to your mosque when there's a mosque nearby.
When you was going to the
mosque,
no,
I'm not Muslim. I'm just a. No. I don't go to the mosque. I have most of my friends are Muslims though.
Okay, because no, it just said you said you've been to. So
my closest friend. Yeah. My closest friend is a West African. He's a Gambian. He's Muslim.
Yeah.
So when I asked him, why is it that you go to a mosque that's further away from you when there's a mosque right here? He was like, well, that's where the Arabs go and so on. Like, that's where the Middle Eastern guys go and so on.
In which country?
And then
in
he
which
told me
country
to
was
go. Oh, here in
That
Israel.
happens in England, Jets. I told you about the mosque
Yeah,
next to the
I know.
chicken
Yeah,
shop.
this is the Asian mosque. This is the Moroccan mosque. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the,
yeah.
I know. I've seen it.
So it is what it is. It's just natural segregation kind of thing. I don't know what's going on.
But you know what's
You know what I mean?
crazy
Some
in the
might get
Muslim
some
world
different
is
type of funding to build their mosque and all of that, like, bro. Like, man care though. Man don't care, man. You know what I mean? It's not really a big thing.
why do they have
There
such a
are places
hierarchy
where you
though
can go
within their
where it's
religion?
entirely your people. That's why I said there's different ummas. Yeah, man will claim, people will claim to there to be only one, and I'm like, no, I can't agree. I can't agree to that. Some of you lot's ways and behavior, yeah, is via your culture. If your cultures has racist elements, words, thing, N-word in another language, it's crazy. Some of those things come through in your religion, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? It's more your character and more how you was raised, under what system. Oh, caste system, yeah. But now you're a Muslim, but it's still caste system. Well, you made it Islamic caste system. That's crazy. No one authorized that. No one, you get me? No one authorized that, but nature is nature. You can see that, as I said, Speaker's Corner is a forced dichotomy. Yeah. It's where loads of different weird people gather together. In our day-to-day, none of this is apparent. You would never see any Muslims chasing anyone down the road surrounded another Muslim brother.
It's like a whole other
like
dimension, isn't it? Speaker's
hold
Corner.
on. In the ends, like Finsbury Park or something, you can't see this. This is not real. Muslims don't act like this. So this is my point. Like, when I went there, I was just like, this is weird. Yeah, because some of the, just for talking, man want to express themselves violently. Yeah. And violence is something that we specialize in, but that is a behavior outside of the park. You know, and it's a defense mechanism in a sense. Like, we don't walk around making you know that, if you mess with us, we'll fuck you up. No, we don't do that. Humility is rule number one on the roads. Yeah, there's laws to the roads. Yeah, to these streets in England. Yeah, you know, you go out there, it's West End. There's police everywhere. So everybody acts accordingly. So why you get into this little park space and feel that you got freedom of speech and freedom of expression? Cool, but I also have that. And what you're going into, some of us are better versed in it, in self-preservation and because we got a whole load of people after us. Just generally, everybody's against man. Do you know what I'm saying? The police, everybody. And we still managed to roll through with a bounce and a pep in our step.
Oi. Look at that comment. Oi, see JD. Sometimes JD be he be typing some magical shit, you know?
Yeah, sometimes.
Stop hating. Sometimes JD be typing some magical shit sometimes, you know? Nobody's ever surrounded Bob the Builder and threatened him. I wonder why. Let's be real. Even when he slammed the Quran on the floor.
He slaps Muslims. He's done also.
With the Quran.
Even sorry, that's what I meant. Not even when he's even when, man, just allow me.
He's had so many incidents in it.
Man, just whatever, man. But it's fact. This is a man that will stand and tell you that your prophet is the false prophet. He's never been surrounded like that. A fellow Muslim that's been called a slave. Yeah.
Man said takbir. He's the one who came with that bar.
What's that mean? Snapper?
Yeah. He said Abu Snack Bar and them things there.
Yeah, Abu Snack. Allah Snack Bar. Allah Snack Bar. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He was like, bro, bars, you know. Yeah, I was cracking up. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Other Muslims was looking at me like, oh, nah, that shit was funny, bro. Come on, man. Yeah.
Would you think it's more disrespectful, like getting slapped with a Quran or being spat in the face on? Like, what's more disrespectful, would you say?
Bro, I slapped with the Quran, bro. Like, man don't rate you. Man don't rate you.
There's no comebacks. There's gonna be no comeback.
I ain't gonna, yeah, come on, blew it. I ain't gonna slap no one with a Bible.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. Christian or otherwise. I'm not gonna do it. It's just, what are we doing here?
That's like no ratings. That's like, yeah, there's going to be no get backs from this guy's not going to come back. He's not going to
Yeah, you
do
can't
nothing
mess
to me.
with white people. That's what it is.
No,
No, you're wrong.
Happy Pablo says they only got energy for black man. Yeah. Why? That's why. Why? Because familiarity breeds contempt.
That's right. Mm-hmm. The people that protect you on a normal day-to-day basis and allow you to, you know, move around. Got them as best friends. Oh, my best friend is
how about this? I got a way to think about it. How about our no snitching policy is another reason why people are comfortable to act in a criminal fashion towards us, because the likelihood of us taking it further, going to the police and whatever is lower.
Yeah.
So there's a societal comfortability that these men do, for want of a better term, street justice, jungle justice, right? So they know the likelihood is we rock it out with you or get punched up and then keep it moving.
Yeah.
You punch a white man in central London, you're worried about being arrested.
Yeah.
This is a fact. This is a fact. This is an absolute fact.
You're gonna feel like a fugitive, you know, when you're running back road.
Like yo, you're out, you're skipping, you're dusting.
Yeah.
You're gone.
Yeah.
You could probably punch a black man and hang around, and maybe even convince the police officer that he started it. It's deep. Right. We're just trying to establish the facts. Right, you go your way. That's what they're dealing with. You know, I don't know, but I do think that is some kind of a contributor to I don't know. I think Bob will fight back. Yeah, of course Bob will fight back. Bob ain't getting punched. He's not getting punched. Bob will fight back.
He's a missionary. He's skills. You know what I mean? He's like Christian Bear Grylls and stuff.
Astra, Rashid, you're talking about yesterday. Yeah? You're talking about yesterday. Brother. Let me just be real with you. Yesterday, I was online for about 10 minutes. No, actually, sorry. Yesterday, I wasn't even online. Not for no minutes. I wasn't online. So I'm not really sure as when all of this was said.
Yeah, me neither. Well done.
Big up to the panel. Big up.
Big up.
That's right.
So let me just read this out. Big up, Kel. Before you get stuck in, King, big up yourself as well. Let me just read this out, yeah, proper. Trilluminati Live yesterday, Jedi was bigging up Kel, saying sometimes we need people like Kel. Not sometimes, all the time, we need people like Kel. Because I'm I know that people get it confused, but because I don't have the same rhetoric as Kel, and because I don't approach conversations from the same angle as Kel, doesn't mean I'm blind to what Kel is saying. Just because I challenge Kel, I disagree with Kel, doesn't mean I'm blind to what he's saying. And more importantly, doesn't mean I'm blind to why he's saying it. The no friends argument, Kel did not originate that argument.
No.
Yeah?
Rich Porter.
We've been over it many a time. And I'm sure even Rich Porter didn't originate it.
No, he didn't originate it, but yeah, that's where it started.
Yeah, we've been over it many a time. So, like, yeah, I will big up Kel for being for fiercely loving black people and wanting to defend them and see them rise against their oppressors. However, Kel's got some viewpoints I don't agree with, and we'll openly debate, argue with, and whatever. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Openly, it's no problem. I don't need to hide and disagree with Kel. I don't need to do this. Oh, I'm not going to speak out against my brother in public. We're not going to do that. I ain't going to shut him down. As in stop him from talking. He's always welcome to share my platform. As a brother, as a fellow human, he's always going to be welcome. If people don't like that, that's up to them. Don't be mad because I know how to deal with different ideas and policies fairly. Yeah, and I lead as a shining example of how to move forward. Yes, my brother, my actual brother is Moroccan. That's a fact. My brother is Moroccan. Closer to me than humans out there that share the same DNA. Blood. Same father. Yeah? my Moroccan brother is closer to me than all of that. Yeah, I don't get what the problem is. Now, what Kel was talking about was driving out unsynchronized non-Africans and unsynchronized Africans, driving them away from the continent if they choose to uphold a code of conduct that is negatively impacting the movement or negatively impacting Africans. I concur. If you're in Africa and you don't want the best for Africans, then whatever happens to you, innit? That is where I don't care. I could give a fuck. South could be Moroccan, little more. It could be Moroccan, Egyptian, Algerian, little more. Couldn't give a damn. I'm not going to disagree with what Kel's saying. Africa for Africans. If you're an African, then I don't see why you would be against what the majority of Africans want, which is liberation from oppressions from outsiders. So why would you be against that? It's only a problem if you plan to actually hamper or harm the collective momentum of Africans in the diaspora or on the mainland continent. Otherwise, there'd be no issue. But you're focusing on the fact that, oh yeah, well, he said that he wants to kill North Africans. Should I bigging him up? I didn't big him up for saying he wants to kill anyone. He also said that he wants to kill. He also said that he would exterminate or eliminate Africans too. It was a hypothetical conversation. I disagreed with him on that point. But like, you can't you trying to shame me into what? Get away from here, man. Yeah, and his best friend that will ride up for him are all Moroccans. No, one Moroccan best friend. Yeah, I don't know why he's saying all Moroccans. One Moroccan best friend, and the rest of Moroccans, I got Bibi as well. The rest of Moroccans, I don't even know how much they genuinely like black people. I'll be real. So just because my best friend's Moroccan, don't mean it's a blanket love and embracing for all Moroccans just because. Yeah, many Moroccans have shown me their racism. I just don't use that against everyone. I take everyone as an individual. So just because man is a Moroccan, don't mean they're riding out for me. Don't mean they're my best friends. I've got one Moroccan best friend. I've got a friend, Bibi, who's another Moroccan. Do you know what I mean? And I know other Moroccans. I know of them. We're not all best friends and paddies. Give their life for him. His loyalty doesn't work both ways. Snake, racist rat. Man, suck out, man. I hope I just explained myself, man. I'm loyal to South. I'll kill you all for South. Every one of you. Nigerian, Muslim, Christian, white, black, Chinese. I kill you all for my brother. So I don't know what you lot talk about. I kill the most Moroccans for my brother. And so would he. He'd kill more Moroccans than exist for me. And I'd kill more Nigerians than exist for him. It is what it is. What? That makes us unsynchronized. We're unsynchronized. But I got my brother to the end and he got me. And that's all it's going to be. And if there's more of you that got me, I've got you the same way. It's just that very rarely people have the balls to be able to reciprocate my level of loyalty. So it is what it is. I got a brother there and that's my ride or die G. I've got multiple others from different countries. You get me? From different countries. That's why, for me, certain rhetorics that Brother Kel says I have to challenge because it goes directly against even my own personal experience or belief. So I have to challenge and speak on it. But now I ain't getting challenged by you, Ashra, because the first thing you're going to do is come on here and you're going to get embarrassed when man start asking you, what have you done for black people? So just shush, man. Shush and stay over there. You can't call me a racist. Unless you're talking about Kel, you can't call me a racist. If you want to call Kel a racist, that's up to you. I can't, I'll let you and him go back and forth. But hit the link and jump on, man. But yeah, definitely now calling me a racist rat. Yeah, and because are you Moroccan or something while you're feeling all touched? Oh my God, he said that he would and Brother Kel didn't say anything about harming all Moroccans, so that's another thing you're lying. Yeah, you're lying about. He never said that about harming all. He was very specific about the criteria that would cause you to be a threat to what he's on, and that simply is being unsynchronized, unempathetic, and obstructive to the liberation of the African people and those in the diaspora. Simple. It's very simple. Are you willing to stand in the way of people's liberation? If you are, then there's people willing to kill you for that. for standing in the way of their liberation. What do you want me to say? That's between you and them. I understand it though, don't you? Yeah, I understand the Palestinian people's struggle and their desperation. I understand that they do whatever it took to get liberation, and anyone in the way of their liberation is the enemy. I understand that. Why am I taking that personally for? You get me? Stop oppressing the Palestinian people. Then maybe after you finish oppressing the Palestinian people and the Palestinians get left alone, maybe we could talk about who should really be in Palestine. Yeah. We'll move forward. One thing at a time.
I just want to say to the Moroccans, right, is that I was in Morocco in 2006. I was with 6 African descendants, right? And I can give you the location. There's a place in Rabat called Hotel Bulimia. And there was loads of Moroccans that were pressing the Senegalese and they were pressing our brothers. And I organized a movement in 2006 outside the Hotel Bulimia and made sure that if any Moroccan touches any one of these Senegalese outside and that, there's going to be problems. I didn't harm no Moroccans, but they understood the unification that if I touch any African, it's going to be problems. Hotel Bulimia, go and research it. Big up the panel, big up, big up, big up.
Big up, brother Ken.
Yeah, that was sick to hear about. I'd love to hear about that in a little bit more detail.
Fire!
Yeah, man.
But as I was saying to Brother Snipes, right, is that there's a tactic that non-African people use, and it's using religion to gain our confidence because we are religiously immature people, and it will allow them to explore opportunities while we're busy in religion to care about ourselves. And the fact that Brother Jedi put that video on there, that is disgusting.
It's not even finished. We ain't done. We ain't even finished. Yeah.
Oh, you ain't even done, brother. I'm gonna and let you roll it through. I'm gonna let you roll it through, bro. I need to see this.
So the context: this black man apparently was called slave in Arabic, and he's protesting, and the sympathy just seems to be not there. I don't get it. It almost seems as if there's some kind of energy of hostility or blaming towards the African. I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe his animatedness and that. But I don't see a group of people surrounding, or the camera's not showing that, or whatever. Maybe there's another clip somewhere. A group of people surrounding the Arab speaker and confronting him about calling a member of their ummah, their brother, a slave. I don't see anyone. I just don't see the anger towards. Do you know what I mean? I don't see nothing. They're just all around this dude. Like, oh, black man going crazy. Okay, wallahi, I done more for Africa than your whole family did. Wallahi, who are you talking to? Who? Who are you talking? What? Why are you talking about my family now, Ansar Rashid? Like, you've been on there bare times. You never been chatting about man's family and that. What are you trying to disrespect man for?
Because it's a different type of trigger today.
It's a different guy. Why are you trying to? You've been on there so much times. You never. Why are you talking about my fucking family, bro? Man, these men are weirdos, bro. This is the thing. You take it too far, man. I have a conversation. You talking about my fucking family. Wallah, I done more for Africa than your whole family did. Wallahi. Let me ask you a question. You built 20 wells, yeah? How do you know what my family has done? Because my family are from Africa. Yeah, not just building stuff in Africa and doing stuff. My family are from there. So how can you swear to God that you've done more for Africa than my family? See, you don't care about God. You don't come to realize you don't care about God. More importantly, you care about ego. You need to repent for what you just said because you have no idea. You cannot swear to God that you've done more for Africa than my family when you don't know who my family is or what they do. That is an absolute impossibility for you to know that. Therefore, you swearing on God under a false pretense or whatever. Like, I don't know. Is it not haram for you to be swearing on God about something that you cannot be right on? You can't possibly know that you're right. You're taking a gamble, swearing on God. Wallahi, two different ways of swearing on God. What is this for? For what? To prove a point in a chat? You want to start disrespecting your own creator? You're going to tell me how much you love Muhammad and the Sahaba, and you're disrespecting the name of your own creator because you're swearing in his name on a falsehood that you can't prove. Tell me if I'm wrong, innit? Apparently, you lot could just say Wallahi to anything. Like, where's the respect for your religion? I don't fucking get it, man. These men are weird.
It's
prove
mad,
a point.
innit?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say, man. Like, man would say it's been...
Go on.
I was having a conversation with a revert in Speaker's Corner, black brother, and he just kept on saying stuff for Allah to things I was saying, and I was like, bro, are you all right? Like, you can't be saying stuff for Allah like that. We're talking biblical stuff. We're talking, you know what I mean? We're within the text. Yeah. Why are you saying stuff for Allah to what I'm saying? And then he got mad. Yeah. And tried to attack me. Yeah. It was only the other brother Adnan who came in and said, like, no, allow it. And I'm looking at the guy because it's like, he's not even my size, bro. I'll do you some real damage. But I'm like, I never came here for that. I came here for conversation. Like, how some of our brothers can even be brainwashed, even into thinking certain ways against their own brothers is mad. Do you get what I'm saying? I've seen it in Speaker's Corner. So, you know, none of this surprises me, but it's the energy. It's the energy of these sneaky brothers who are not really there to do anything. They're not really doing much. It's only going to be one or two people who actually do something. Watch. Most of them are there just smiling, thinking, yeah, enjoying the moment. Yeah, Somalis take this L because I saw the Somali sister smiling and all of that. Like, bro, what are we doing here? It's crazy. But play the tape, man. Play the tape.
We send money to families in Africa every year. Yeah, man. Cool, man. Big up yourself. My family are also from Africa. Cool. Yeah. Where in Africa is your family from, bro? Morocco by any chance? Huh? Algeria by any chance? Libya by any chance? Morocco by any chance? Where are they from? Nigeria? Your family from Nigeria? Congo? Sierra Leone? Where are they from? Cape Town? I doubt it. Where? Ashra Rashid. Where in Africa are your family from? How did they get there? Are they migrants? Are they dual citizens? Talk to me. I'd like to know. Because it's like you're trying to challenge my Africanness. And I never once challenged yours. So let's see.
You say North Africa in the thing, you know.
Well, there's bare Europeans there though, cuz. Bare Asians, all sorts, Turks, thing. That's a melting pot. When you say North Africa, you gotta be specific.
Yeah, your family's from North Africa. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, well, why don't you come on here and challenge KO instead of talking about my family?
There's Ashkenazis in North Africa.
Instead of talking about my family and instead of swearing on your God's name, yeah, about shit you can't prove. You don't know who my family are.
That's exactly what it is. Misplaced anger.
You don't know who my family is. How much does 20 cheap fucking dead wells fucking cost? You don't know, like, please allow it, man. When I've got African family that originate from Africa, I don't want to hear nothing about what you do for Africa, man. Fuck you and your fucking money, man. Yeah? Fuck you. Hope you drink from one of them wells and turn gay, man. Fuck you, man.
Hold on.
Jump on when you're ready, bro. I didn't appreciate that, bro. Yeah? You talking about what my family does, as if I'm from some waste family. Allow it, man.
Bro, I think people's geography is screwed as well. Like, you know, Africa is a huge place. And when you say Tanzania, when you say how many wells in Tanzania?
20.
Yeah. And then when you know how many rivers and, you know, lakes that are not far and Nile and all of that, bro, where's the, what? Well, you need to dig a well to build a fucking house. So I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't shut me down. You didn't shut me down. You didn't know. You just swore on your God's. You just swore in your God's name that you have done more for Africa than my family has. So how do you shut me down? Are you not a Muslim? So tell me how you can substantiate that, wallahi. how you can justify swearing on your God's in your God's name. Tell me how you can justify it. But I'm triggered. You don't even know your religion. Oh, fuck off out of here, man. You don't even know your religion. You're talking about you won. You lost. In the privacy, you take ego. I told you it's ego. You want to win an argument, but you want to lose your grace with your creator for swearing. Yeah. What's the penalty for swearing your God's name and with a falsehood?
It's a cardinal sin. It's a cardinal sin.
What's the penalty? You saying wallahi or something you can't prove to be true. You don't know to be true. Dickhead. Yeah.
On a guess.
That's between him and the creator still. No? Let him take that L, man.
So now you make a claim that you've created 20 worlds, and you say you've got photos, but you're showing us nothing. But now you want me now to list out what I've done for Africa.
I'll tell you what.
I won't do. Why? Because what you do for your family, you don't reveal in public. So unlike you, anything I do for Africans would be for family, blood. Yeah, and I won't be putting that out on the internet like I'm the Red Cross. You pussy, yo. Like I'm Oxfam. Yeah, it's pussies like you. You do things with one hand and then you record it with the other so that you can get glory from it.
The hidden hand.
Yeah, if it was out of the genuineness of your heart, you wouldn't even have spoken up. I don't give a fuck about your water wells, man. Yeah, may all the wells in your country be filled with piss. Yeah, prick.
Yeah. If you come from North Africa, yeah, it's most likely that you live in.
When I be arguing with Muslims, like that, I'll be talking like all scriptural. May all the wells in your country be filled.
Mama biblical. Thou art a pussy.
That shouldn't even make sense, man. That shouldn't make sense. Shush, man. Anyway, man. Whatever, man. You're reduced to being voiceless again, man. I can't.
I'll send you back to in the beginning. Yeah.
I like they're saying, innit? You just ruined your good deed by bragging about it. Yeah,
it doesn't make sense.
You dispense your charity publicly. It is well, but if you conceal it and pay it to the needy in secret, it will be even better for you. This will atone for several of your misdeeds. So yeah, you keep shouting about, man. Keep shouting about it, man. Dispense your charity publicly, you pussy, like you're looking for some kind of fucking credit. Yeah, fuck you, man, and your charity, pussy. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. May the man that kills you drink from that well to get strength to lift the sword and smite you. Pussy. Yeah.
He's probably getting the water to take it back to his dry ass country. Like, you know, you ain't got no water, but you're worrying about countries that seem to have plenty of water. I don't know what's going on.
May you be struck down by a Tanzanian that drank off you from your well. May you drink and get the power to smite you, you pussy.
Off the sweat of his brow.
Yeah. May you wash the shank in the well water. Pussy.
And it be cleaneth. It be clean. It be cleaneth in the eyes of the Lord.
All right, look at this brother here. David Martin, you're another joker, man. You lot are all tramps. You lot are all faceless little tramps. Hey, this is this shisha lounge. If you want smoke, hit the link and jump on. Why is everyone moving like pussies today?
I know, man.
When you tell them it's smoke, they don't want smoke. Jump on. Jump on.
Man speaking in a soft tone.
Yeah, man will kill you for hours today, bro. This whole week, you can jump in several coffins, bro. Like, jump on. David Martin. I don't want to argue with typers, man. That's long. That's not what the smoke season's for. If you don't want to walk in if you're not gonna walk in the shisha lounge, then you're not gonna get no smoke. That's just what it is. You stay out there. Multiple arse, you a troll. Multiple man. You a troll then, yeah? You're used to this getting timed out thing. You ain't been blocked. I timed you out. I don't block you, man. Ashra, you've jumped on there and had a couple conversations. I wouldn't block you. Your opinion is opinion. Even though I don't think you understand because you're saying triggered. But what I did is I picked out a comment that I could flow on, I could speak on, that I could help to adds to the conversation with. That's why I use. It's not because I'm triggered. is because I'm running a show, a live stream that's likely going to go on for 12 hours. So guess what, mate? I might just read out some comments and spend some time talking about the fucking comments. Duh! So I hope you don't think that, yeah, oh, I've lost my appetite because of what you said, or oh, my heart rate is racing, or it's no. Come on, man. I could just be boring and just like, yeah, man, okay, yeah. But that's not why people tune into Trilluminati Live. Do you know what I mean? So like, I've got to give part of my personality. Don't get it misconstrued with actually being genuinely triggered, because I'm not. I enjoy the fact that you made a comment. Me timing you out was just to try and wind you up a little bit and get you to come back. You get me? Jump on the panel. That's essentially what I want you to do, is hit the link, jump on the panel so we can have a conversation. So I don't know. I just have to point out my tactics to some of you lot because you think that I'm falling in love with you and I care. But I don't care. I really don't care. I genuinely don't care. It's just I'm doing a show. So I have to care about the comments, right? Can't just be ignoring the comments. But yeah, so I pick ones, sometimes that are controversial, sometimes ones that are funny, and other times ones that are just spitting real shit. This is where it is, man. Come on, man. I'm not gonna, like, if I'm triggered, I'm not gonna put all your comments on the screen, am I? If they're hurting me, I'm putting everything that you write on the screen, and I've made like a 15-minute fucking conversation out of just your dumbass comments. You see how this streaming thing works? I can't keep giving away my secrets, you know. Fucking hell. Yeah. Jedi, you can't do shit, all talk. Another guy with no name, no face, no voice. Wow, amazing. You see what happens to these typers that type and then they go online and then they start telling people to meet them places, then they can't turn up nowhere. You see what happens? I'm not one of them, man.
Most of them are probably in the video.
Jedi, would you join the BNP for 20 grand 1 year? Yeah, of course I would. Of course I would. Why? What's joining the BNP gonna do? What, you think me joining the BNP for 20 grand is gonna make me turn against my black people or something? What is it? If you join the BNP, do you have to kill a black mother and children or a child or something? What's the entry fee for joining the BNP? Do you have to go and secretly murder a whole tribe of people, or what is it you have to do? Throw acid in a black child's face? What do you have to do? Because if it's just like, oh yeah, I'm part of the BNP now, I take my 20 grand. Yeah. So what's the issue? Dumbass question is that, man? Huh?
Crazy.
A dumbass question. Come on, man. Big up, Khan.
Big up, family. Walk on.
Right, that was too much, man.
There you go. That's the energy we need. What's up, Tom?
What did I miss? You man on a dead thing. Liven up, fam. Liven up.
Nah, we're lively, man.
Yeah?
We're good. We
can't do now, yeah?
Nah.
Fuck Bone Rich.
Okay, guys. You must be drunk today.
What did I miss, bro? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Something happened. Someone died.
A Muslim's attacking the black man again, Khan.
Yeah.
It's just a regular Monday.
Yeah, it's a normal. Morning after the night before, you know.
Yeah.
What, you on your lunch break or something? What's going on?
Yeah, he's on the job center course again, isn't it?
No, he's starting work today.
Nah, man, he's on the job center course.
Course.
Yeah.
Fucking dead, fam. Right near fucking Tottenham Tesco's. Always cuts out. It's just dead.
Oh yeah, he's definitely on a course.
What you saying, Khan? You got a job?
You right.
He's on the job center course, man. You know that. You got to do it for like 4 weeks and that. Filling out, they teach you how to fill out a CV, interview technique.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got you do that. That's funny, guys. That's funny. Shout out to them. I think I still use that resume they showed me how to make.
Oh, for real?
yeah. I just tweak it. You know what I mean? I just tweak it. But
don't tell me, yeah, you're a great team player and you can work alone. Don't tell me that.
You know that. You know that.
That's the classic. Great team
player. One of my weaknesses, I I do too much. I overdo my job.
Hey, why does everyone got that weakness? They try too hard. They just they work. They don't know when to stop working.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh, that's fucking funny, man.
There used to be some generic shit I used to put in these CVs, bro. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I used to pop a lie as well, man, about my previous jobs. It was all lies. Every one of them was lies.
That's what a CV is for. Like, I swear to God, employers are dumb. Like, asking you questions like, "What do you want this? Why is it that you want this job?
Why do you want to work for this company?
Yeah.
Why do you want to work for this company?
Oh, it's such a huge secret that we just need money to pay bills and that. Let's all lie. Let's lie. Yeah.
Why do you want to work for this company? Oh, because I just really like your customer service policy.
I would love to help you build and grow.
Dear McDonald's, I just really love the brand.
I believe that I can fix this issue that you have with your ice cream machines.
Yeah, cause out and about, you know. Come on.
God.
Yeah, is that the serious shower man face you drive with?
Yeah,
It looks so cool, yeah.
Big up Mr. Blobby. I mean, come on.
Oh man. Khan's trimming up, man. He's feeling good. He's feeling good. He's putting work in.
Give me that shisha, man. I can't even
got his job. Yeah, you're right. You right.
Seatbelt around the left boob and that. Cross your heart seatbelt. Like that, man. It's mad.
Man said looks the same. No, he's definitely trimmed up, man.
No. Only in the face. Only in the face.
Yeah, in the face, yeah.
In the face, man. That's it. But that's it.
Nah, but that if you look in the face, then he's obviously lost in the body.
But I like that they've got him up and about and he's moving about. But yeah, walking would be better, but is what it is.
All right, man. It's looking like the smoke is starting to get around in the chat still. I can't lie. How long has Ethiopia been on our adverts asking for £2? Where is your God? Busy making Arabs rich.
Wow.
Oh, that's vicious. Where's that come from?
Wow.
What Ethiopian is he beefing with?
That Morning Star, he is a little bit smoky in general, to be fair.
Yeah, he's smoky, I know.
You know what it is? You have to know the format of these things and these beefs and these things and who was doing what and who was siding with who. Ain't no fucking Arabs got to do with shit back then.
Yeah. MJ said Khan done his first shift in 27 years. He is gassed. Hey.
Oh, big up Khan.
Are you feeling bad?
No. Big up Khan. Do your thing, innit? Yeah, you do well in life. Yes, go you.
You know, Khan, man, you could be cool 1 minute, and because the blood sugar level goes low, you pass out your whole fucking existence. I heard he was
There's bare
flidding
people
out
like
yesterday.
that, though. There's bare people like that.
I heard he was flidding out last night, yesterday.
Who?
Switching, yeah.
Yeah, he's been switching recently, man. Boom. Okay, let's get back to the African that was called a slave in Arabic, and let's get the reaction because I've only been in for we've only been in 1 minute 53 seconds. For everyone that's just joined, we've probably got about 30 new people. I'm gonna reload it and play it again. I'm not gonna keep stopping it unless you lot tell me, stop it here, then I'll stop it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna reload it and play it again.
It wasn't called Aswad, no?
I don't know what it was called, bro.
Yeah, Abid, whatever.
down, bro. I need the police. Calm down, brother. Calm down. I need the police. No, I need the police. I need the police. I need the police, please. No, I need the police. Please, he shouldn't have said it. He shouldn't have said it. I'm telling you, he shouldn't have said it. He was wrong. He was wrong. What do you want? What do you want, bro? Let me go. Let me go. Listen, don't say anything like that. Yeah, I know what he was. I'm saying, you should have said it. Fucking idiots speaking Arabic. You're thinking nobody understands it. You know me? Hey, this my brother. This my brother. I'm the piece of shit. I'm the piece of shit. You're laughing at the one that is bad. You're laughing at the one that is bad. You're not actually laughing. I think I know who the piece of shit is. You're laughing. I saw you on TV. Did you laugh when that happened? Yes.
So they keep pushing the guy that is guilty of calling my man a slave. They keep pushing him away and shielding him and getting in the way of the black guy so that he doesn't get to confront this guy for calling him a slave. Is this how things are dealt with in the Ummah? Is this how you guys deal with injustice? I don't know what language he's speaking, but he seemed like he's speaking Arabic, the black guy. I don't know if you lot heard it. It seems like they're speaking Arabic. I don't know what he said, but it's like every time he gets close to this guy, they keep trying to shield him. Yeah, this guy here is the culprit. They keep kind of shield him. I saw them walking with their arms around him and just get him away. Just, oh, yeah. I don't get what's going on. No Dalil. Well, I'm sorry, but another Muslim that was there heard it, and he said he heard it. If you listen to the footage, you can hear the man said what he said was wrong. Yeah. So I don't think that this black man is being accused of making it up. No Dalil. He's here telling everyone that this brother called me a slave, and no one is saying he didn't. They're saying, "Oh, my brother, he was wrong for it." That's what I can hear them say it. So if they heard it enough, the ones standing next to the victim are saying, "Yo, what he did was wrong. I'm sorry." I don't know why you're doubting it. No one here seems to be saying, "No, that wasn't said. He didn't say that." I don't see no one saying that.
That's another form of caping.
Of
See,
course,
when we talk about racism, everybody wants to say it's a setup and a conspiracy, and the MI5 is involved with Speaker's Corner, and you see what I'm saying? It gets crazy. People want to throw all the conspiracy theories up when you start We saw the racism. It's people. The man is saying, "Hey, what he said is wrong." He said it 17 times on the video. We gotta stop, man. You gotta be honest with yourself, man.
Yeah, we got this brother here, another batty man, obsessed with pole dancing. If you want to see men pole dance, yeah, there's places where you can go and watch that. I'm sure you know better than me. There's places where if you lot want to see a pole dancer, you can go and watch that. I don't know why you lot are obsessed with that type of erotic dancing. Trust me, get a gal. Stop worrying about what men do or what men don't do, and get a gal. Like everything else is haram. You get me? Everything else is haram, Mr. Black Panther. These people are individuals. Stop involving religion in this. Does all black people go to jail? Stop with your BS, Mr. Pool dancer. I mean, obviously you're a racist, isn't it? Because even your analogy, do all black people go to jail? I don't know what relevance that has. Yeah. Nobody said all Muslims are racist. Nobody said Islam is racist. Did anyone say that? Anyone hear that being said?
No,
no. Anyone hear me say Islam is racist? No.
We definitely indicated the type of people who have a racist culture that have taken up Islam.
I said it seems to me that when an African is offended, when an African is wronged, the energy doesn't seem to be on the side of the African. I'm warning Africans, black people, I'm warning them to be aware of this type of treatment, and don't think that because you join something or because you're part of something that someone else is, that they're going to care for you in the same way. Because in this clip, I see the African who is claiming to have been verbally abused, racially abused, whatever, he's receiving one type of energy. And the person he is accusing of saying the racial, making the racial statement, is being treated in a different way. I've not seen anybody put their hand lovingly or protectively around the African's shoulders. This guy has been spoken to very softly. I need to show you, so in case you think I'm making it up. This guy's been spoke to very softly, being assisted through the crowd by, look, this is him here. This is him. Watch. See that energy? That's the energy, yeah? When the guy
you got some soft pats on the shoulder as well, like, oh, they're there.
Oh, like,
they're there.
Any Arabic speakers willing to tell me what's being said, please? There's a lot of speech there.
Are you okay? Do you want a cup of tea?
It wasn't that.
Oh.
Yeah. Where is the slave comment? The slave comment's after. The slave comment's before, shall I say? Sorry. Maybe he said Abdul or Abdi or Abid or any other non-racist word. Why would he be saying that to a black man, to a black Muslim? Why would he be calling him Abdul or Abdi or Abid? Break that down in a non-racist. Man, I don't know, man. The defense mechanism of you lot just kicks in straight away, like boom. No,
it's crazy, obvious.
I've always said this from the jump, though. I admire them, right? When we speak about code and being on code, I see them on code a lot of times. My Muslim brothers and sisters, man, I do admire it. I disagree with it in some cases, but I admire it. I do. We got to protect our own. So I know, guys. I know that it could be a bad thing. It could blow up in your face, but being on code. Just being on code. To protect your people.
Yeah. Shit, man.
And it's funny when you're not from Arabia, or you don't speak the Arabic language as your first language, and you're using these words, and people think it's you wonder why people would get mad when your actual tongue is something else. Do you get what I'm saying? And in that something else tongue, yeah, they got words for niggas and all sorts.
They're not lying in Islam. Aswad, Bilal, you are mad. The first thing is he said to the black dude who speaks fluent Arabic, that's bold as fuck. Cal politics makes sense. Seeing this. Yep. I can't even eat raisins anymore, is it? They look after their own, so I'm saying.
Yeah,
and when you look, this is the thing.
We were called that one. Yeah, he was called that one. We was called that one.
If I put some information out there and watch the way that people react to it, this is a good indicator of people's views and feelings about black people. I could just put it. See, I might just be showing you this as an experiment, right? But when you see the way people react, you be like, well, okay, so there's actually something going on here. Because we all watching something. But if you read the comments, you see, okay, so yeah, there are people here. Maybe they don't do it on purpose, but when it comes to black people, it's almost as if there's a different set of rules of behavior and conduct and how a black person should react and how, like, what level of evidence we need and what this and what that. And maybe he said this and maybe it was this and maybe it was that. And what if this and what if that? And how do we know this? And it happens all the time. I see nobody here denying that this man was called a slave. No one. I'm not seeing one person saying he wasn't called, he didn't call you that. Not one person saying that. And because you lot don't want to be real and be as real as you can be, yeah, it feels like there's some kind of incentive for you to make excuses. I don't know what that is. I don't know if there is an incentive or not, but it feels like there's something other than truth that motivates people when we speak about these subjects. Just the energy I get. I don't know what it is. It's weird, you know?
Hello, everyone.
Hi. Big up yourself.
Hello. Big up, everyone. Big up.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I find the, video to be a bit troubling, to be honest. I thought that, after all that Islam education, all that, all those Saturdays and Sundays going to, schools, Islamic schools, and, going and learning about religion and all that, and your parents paying for it every week or weekly or something like that. For the fact that person actually said that tells me a lot, to be honest. I mean, he was socialized to speak like that, to be honest. I think he was socialized to speak like that. I think some of his family members might have those views. That's why he thinks it's socially acceptable to be saying that. I think you have guys in the park probably trying to downplay what he just said and all that. But at the end of the day, what I'm going to say is that, we are all slaves, and we are slaves to God, and that's it. You know what I mean? No human being is a slave to another human being. If you're a proper Muslim, if a person is proper Muslim, he would believe that. But the fact is, it seems to me that that person might not believe what I've espoused just right now.
This is why you got to understand racism, brother Yunus, because whether you like it or not, there is a learned behavior, brother, that has been projected in all non-African people since they were young.
No, not all non-African people.
Now, brother,
you can't say all. You can't say all.
Now, right? Here's the thing, right? And I'm going to be honest with and direct, right? You are a friend.
You use the word honest, but
Hold
we
on.
might have different criteria for what's honest.
Khan. We are flaming on, and Kel just said a couple sentences. Okay, we have to be honest, right? You are associates with certain African descendants, right? And one of the things I've noticed that non-African
Am I not an African descendant myself?
Now we could say that you're practicing deception right now, Khan. You're practicing.
Why is that then? What would it benefit me in the slightest to acknowledge that I have African ancestry?
Well, in all fairness, he claims to be of Ethiopian descent. I think like 12% or something like that.
How would it benefit me in 1% of my life to acknowledge that? Why wouldn't I be like all the other people that deny their African ancestors? Which they do.
But we're not talking about denying African ancestry. That's irrelevant. We're talking about having the power collectively to deny and control African human rights. And non-African
I can only control what goes on in my house between my four walls.
Khan, unfortunately, you are practicing deception, right? And whether you like it or not, I will have to break it down. And it's going to cost us. Let's have a good dialogue. Because
let's have a good dialogue. Like, am I practicing deception? Are you suffering from post-colonial syndrome where you think everything's something to be like scared of, paranoia, everyone's against us, we have to stick together, like typical like immigrant mentality that we have, but we managed to grow out of? You seem to be like deeply ingrained in that mentality.
Now, you know what's very interesting, right? I've said this many times. I am a student of political science, but what I've noticed with non-African people, you make the job.
You can't call me non-African. You can't call me non-African. Because if we go back in terms of generations, I'm African 2 generations ago. You're not. You're African 200 years ago.
Yeah. Khan, you are displaying the same thing that you said that your people do not practice. You're displaying it right now.
I don't represent my people. I don't represent my people.
But you're displaying it right now. And this is what I need.
I don't represent my people. I'm representing myself.
Hold on. This is what I need the African descendants globally to understand.
I'm an African descendant.
Behavior that has been projected in non-African people to the extent that even if they try their best not to deny or control African human rights, it comes out of them with ease. They can't believe it. They're astonished. And it's always going to be that way. And Khan is displaying that right now. I know you're good friends of JEDI and Brother Snipes. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that you can't have a laugh here, but you are displaying unethical code of conduct by denying and controlling the fact that when you look into non-African people's culture, they all have derogatory names for African people. They all believe that when it comes to controlling the resources, it should be in their hands, not African people. They all believe in that, right? And it's very interesting because there was a guy who's trying to attack Brother JEDI, and he says he's from Tanzania and he beat a well. Tanzanian people don't need wells. They need distribution of the economics correctly. And we know in Tanzania, which I've been myself, the Asian people are controlling it. But yet still, he practiced unethical code of conduct and said, I'm building wells. And this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're evil, but it's going to be very difficult for you to start practicing it because you're doing it right now.
All right, let's say for argument's sake, you're 100% correct. How would you advise me to change my behavior to one that is suited to your criteria of, what was the word you used? Honesty and ethical. How can I be unethical and honest when it comes to dealing with Africans? Please advise me.
Collectively, your people have to be doing this every single day. Every single day.
Bit of a tall order.
Your people, your community, they have to be doing this every single day on a psychological level and advising them that this is practicing denying and controlling African human rights. When you say certain statements, when it comes to the economics, when it comes into religion, that have to be done all the time. But here's the trick. If your community does that, then your community will not benefit. That someone has to take African people's subjugation in order for their capitalism to flourish, and no non-African person globally is going to take African people's place as it becomes the subjugation. This is the trick, and unfortunately it will never happen. But that's what you're going to need to do, though, if you want to be truthful to your African friends who you claim that you have.
All right, let me see if this is straight. Let me see if I've got this right. I have to agree with you, number one. Number two, I have to make myself the leader and dominant force within my own community, and then I have to bring them all into line with your way of thinking. How is that any different from what white people do?
Khan, you are practicing deception again. You see what I'm trying to explain to you?
I'm asking you a question.
But the thing is, Khan, here's the thing, and I mean this with the most ultimate respect, right? You fall into your own unethical code of conduct and you don't realize it. There is a thing that's being planted in non-African people that they do not understand how to show empathy and consideration for African human rights. It's difficult for them. The fact that you're saying is, I've got to be a general and I've got to get all my people.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Okay.
Go on.
If I come face to face with God and he said to me, I can do whatever you want for you right now. And I said, all right, make me black. Right. Mm-hmm. Would that mean in your eyes, would that mean that I have sympathy for black people? Because in my opinion, having black children is equal to that. Because when I'm dead, the only thing that's going to be left here is my children. They're my representatives on earth. They're going to be the heirs to my throne. They're going to own the land that I give them. They're going to inherit the culture I gave them. So really, when I die, I've turned into them. So if I turn myself into a black person by having black children, would that satisfy you? Would I then be sympathetic to your cause?
Once again, Khan, I've repeated myself many times. You are practicing unethical code of conduct. You see what I'm saying?
I'm literally offering to turn myself black. What more do you want?
No. You see, this is why I have to repeat myself for the African family. You see, I'm not asking you to turn yourself black or ask God to do that. What I'm asking you to do is collect you and your community to order the good and forbade the bad when it comes to denying and controlling African human rights. If I was to say, if a woman came to me and said, you know what, I've been oppressed by men, right? How can you help me? Simple. I'll go to all the men every day.
Forget that. You're trying to help me right now. I'm asking you for help. Forget the women.
Hold on. You're saying forget that.
Leave the women out of it.
Hold on. But this the only way that I can make you see the picture of showing empathy, because you've been taught, all of you, to not show empathy.
You said I have to get all my brother. You're saying I've got to get my whole community on code. Yeah. What percentage of my community being on point with this message would you accept? 100%? Because there's always going to be some racists, right? There's always going to be some conservatives. There's always going to be some whatever. Right? What percentage are you saying that I have to get on side before you can accept that I'm slightly sympathetic to you? Go on. You're saying I have to get my whole community on point, yeah? The entirety of it.
I repeat myself again, right? In order to stop racism, right? Big up, brother. Your community is going to have to order the good and forbade denying and controlling African human rights in economics, in religion, in the school system, in all the fields that run the world. But because I understand, because I understand, if non-African people was to do that, that means that they won't be able to benefit from the subjugation of African people. So, because I know that, you're not going to do it anyway. It's better that you do not act like that you don't practice racism. because it contradicts reality.
No, 1 minute.
I'm
not
speak
saying.
to you, I speak to you
I'm not-
directly, Con, because I hear what you're saying, yeah. And the first thing I would say,
MD, 1 minute
yeah.
before you speak, let me just say one thing. I don't believe that any human can be 100% free from racism, even on a subconscious level. If you're born and bred in a society like England, for example, you're going to have subtle subconscious cues that lead you towards subconscious racism. No one is 100%.
There's no subconscious racism. Either you treat people fairly and equally, or you don't.
Exactly, and that was the point I was just about to come to tell Con.
So you got subconscious racism. I don't.
I mean, we all have prejudices and all that.
Yeah,
But the thing is,
you got prejudice, but it's not racist. But Con, what I would say is, why are you so eager? Yeah, go ahead.
Carry on, carry on, MD. My bad.
No, I was going to say, do you know what just makes you look even more so like racist? Yeah. And my personal opinion is, my personal opinion, look, you're a Muslim, yes? Assalamu alaikum. We greet each other, right? I don't come on here saying that you're not Muslim because you're racist, yeah? At the end of the day, you can be racist and still be a Muslim. Sin doesn't take you out the fold, it's shirk that takes you out the fold. You're saying in regards to what can I do in order to not appear this way? Just be honest. And when you're saying about coming to Allah and this and that, would that make you happy? Why do you feel that you need to? No, hold on. Why do you feel like you need to appease people? No. Why do you feel that you need to appease people in order to prove who you claim that you are? By appeasing, it's showing that you ain't truly who you say you are, who you claim to be. No.
Sister.
Hold on. I didn't miss. Hold on. I'll let you speak. So just let me land, and then afterwards you can come and collect me on all the points that I've made. Yeah?
All right, cool.
It's the same thing. You'd be like the other guy said in the chat. You only use and I agree with him. I can't remember. It was R something, his name. When he's like, you will pull out the black card in order to shut down black conversations. In the sense of when people, this is a black conversation that if we're talking about the impact on certain issues and how it affects black people, especially when it comes to black Muslims. You will come with a different type of tone, yeah. And at the end of the day, if you want to be seen as not racist, then be honest, innit? Be truthful. When it's in front of you, stop ducking and diving. Stop being wishy-washy with your words. Stop 1 minute saying yeah this, and then all right, yeah, fair enough, my bad. And I'm trying to correct myself, but then you're still coming back with the same thing. So that ain't correction. Do you see what I'm saying?
Can I reply to you now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, in my conversation with Kale just now, I don't think you really caught the subtle sarcasm that I was bringing to the conversation. I'm basically trying to point out that Kale's criteria to deem people as sympathetic is so high that it's a bill that no man can meet. He's made the criteria. He's raised the bar so high.
There's a difference between
1 minute,
the two.
man. 1 minute, man. 1 minute, man. Please. Like, I'm not really making a complicated point. It's very basic. Yeah, I'm being very sarcastic towards Kale because he's deliberately putting the bar so high and he's offering very little in return. He's saying basically, if you eradicate racism from this elitist world that we're living in and have an egalitarian merit-based society, if you can manage to do that, he's going to accept that you're slightly sympathetic to his cause. I'm saying he's asking for a lot and he's offering back very little in return. And if he doesn't acknowledge that, then it must be a cynical...
should only not be racist if he gets reward for not being racist.
1 minute, one minute, sis, please. I'm saying he's raising the bar deliberately high so no one can meet his criteria. So therefore, he doesn't have to give anyone any credit, which he doesn't. He talks about people representing their communities. He can't accept that there's some English people that aren't racist, but we all know there isn't. Not every single English person isn't racist. We know that because we're living in this country. We're mixing with these people. We're marrying them. We're having kids with them. We know that not all English people are racist. But if you ask Kale,
you see how you're practicing unethical code of conduct, you see, and you don't realize it, and you're a Muslim as well. And you're saying things which will be used against you, so far. Not all African, not all
Can I ask you a question, Carl?
You know what I mean?
You think? Do you know, in regards to Ethiopian ancestry, do you use it as a way to, you know, to
Brother,
shut down
I've mentioned things in conversation because I'm an open and honest person. I've not done so for you lot to continuously grill me about my grandmother. Like, I think it's taking the piss. You know what I mean? You're dishonoring my grandmother. Like, if you was in front of me right now, I would slap you for even mentioning her to me in this tone of voice. Because you're being very rude. Talking about my family members. No, you're not disrespectful, man. You're not rude, man. Talking about man's family members, man. Who are you? Kafir.
He's practicing deception now. He's practicing deception.
Wow.
You are
Okay, then. So what would you? Okay, hold on. Sorry, Kale. Stop there 1 second, brother, please. So I've questioned that. Am I a kafir? Or as a Muslim, I have the right to say because I'm a Muslim, so then I can question you on your lineage. Is that the only thing that?
Why are you trying to take the bullet for Yunus? Yunus opened his mouth and spoke.
Hold on. By your criteria, Yunus is a Muslim like you and like me, right? So if dhulm is being done to him, do I not, as a Muslim, also have the right to speak and saying, brother, this is wrong? So if I now question your lineage, all of a sudden I'm a kafir. Am I a kafir because I question
and
your
you're
lineage?
aligning yourself with him against me? What does that show?
Aligning myself with what? The haq?
You're trying to take a bullet for Yunus now.
What?
Is Yunus, hold on, is Yunus a kafir? Is Yunus a kafir?
In my language,
is he?
Hold on. I think you misunderstood.
Hello.
I think you. Another one who wants to get in the firing line. Come on then.
No, I'm just.
Let's hear it.
The funny thing is, I'm more on the side of what you're saying, Khan. You get me? I was coming in to support you. You got
for once. For once. Go on then.
No, I'm just saying for real. I said before, but no one heard. I said he has a point. Yeah, because he's offered up this information with Dalil, so it's facts. It's real. I've seen the pictures like long time ago, almost 2 years now, that he's done that thing. Right? He doesn't really bring it up, you know, like that. But because it's out there. And because we talk about it sometimes, there's bare people now think it's free to be talking about a man's family. Like,
but then realistically, Khan, what do you check on the boxes when it asks for your ethnicity? Do you check mixed? Do you check black? Do you check other? Or do you check white?
That's a good question. Yeah, but
and from what I remember him saying, he checks white. And when we had a conversation,
Sis.
And when we had, go ahead, Maki.
If you was me and you looked how I look, what box would you tick? Sorry.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, what he does himself personally is always up for question. It's always, you know, because he puts out that information, he says things and blah blah blah. But again, when it comes to family, please, everybody, just be a little bit sensitive. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that can lead to an argument. He can use that as an excuse to say, like, yo, you're not disrespecting me. And he's got a point in that. Because I'd be a bit offended if everybody was mentioning my grandma and great-grandma and da-da-da-da. It's all right to a certain extent, but, like, don't put no doubt on it. It is. His grandma is his grandma, right?
I don't think that's what's happening, though,
his grandma is his grandma. Like, you know, one grandma, you have many, two grandmas, you know what I mean? And then 4 great grandmas and all of that and whatever, right? But so at the end of the day, everyone just go easy when it comes to a man's heritage. I'll give him that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't agree with everything that Khan says, but on this, I do agree that, when it comes to the family thing and the question of their authenticity.
I'm not gonna lie though. I agree with you, bro. Yeah. But man, smoke week, man. Smoke week, yeah! He's the really Ethiopian, bro. Hear me? Is he lying?
Going.
Is he lying?
But let's be honest. Irrespective, even if for argument's sake, I was to turn around and agree and say, okay, your great grandmother was Ethiopian. You're still a white man. You claim everything white, except when it comes to discussions on black.
From what box would you tick then? Answer your own question.
What do you mean answer my own question? My mum is
You said
Ethiopian,
to
my
me,
dad is
what boxes do you
Ethiopian. I
tick,
tick
right?
Black African. That's the box I tick.
No, if you was me, stop playing dumb.
But
You know
no,
you
but
called
I'm not.
yourself
No.
out.
Listen, I'm not you. I
You're
know
asking me about me.
I know of
You're asking me
biracial
about me.
Ethiopians. If they tick boxes, even though they may appear, they can pass for white. They ain't ticking white in that box. That's what I know. You ticking white, that's your choice. I'm not. Look, at the end of the day, you can do whatever you like. You claim Italian, you claim Ottoman, you claim X, Y, Z. It's your business. I don't care. But what I'm saying is, you personally want to always bring out the blackness and when it suits you. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, but I can talk about this because my great-great-grandmother is black. You have a lived experience of an immigrant. And as immigrants to this country, yeah, we share certain things that are going to be the same. But reality is, you still don't live a black experience. Your children don't live a black experience.
You said your children
but
are white.
You got the biggest mouth to talk about black issues. And on top of that, Muslim
Listen,
black
listen,
issues. So,
listen. My children are white because their mum's white as well. My brother's children are not white. My brother's children are not white.
But this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, his children are my children. You was the one arguing that. Listen, you was the one arguing that a woman married a man to bring up the. MT, you're being a hypocrite, and I don't know if you're doing it on purpose. You argued the other day that a woman married her dead sister's husband to bring up the children. And you said that her children belong to her.
She's an Ethiopian woman, and the man
I'm
she
saying
married
to
is an
you,
Ethiopian man. They're
excuse
both
me,
black. So
I'm
what does
saying
that have
to
to do with
you,
questioning
my
identity?
brother's children are equally my children. If my brother dies, I have to look after them children, do I not? Are they not my children as well?
Living shame.
Allahu Alam, I don't know your family dynamic.
Why is someone trying to involve themselves in our conversation?
I'm talking
Allow
about
it, man. Wait your turn,
when
bro.
I talk about family dynamics, I talk about those that I know personally, which is mine and
you are being a hypocrite. You're saying one rule for one and another rule for another. That's hypocrisy. It is, my dear. Go and look up the definition of hypocrisy, and you will find you cannot have one rule for one and another rule for another.
What I'm saying is, I'm not
my brother. Listen.
Yeah.
Think about what you're saying. My brother.
I know what it is. What I'm
not my
saying
sister.
Because I
not my
it.
sister.
No,
my
but look
brother's
at this. Why are you
son.
going over to your brother? We're talking about you, Carl.
Because his children are melanated.
Listen, you do not identify as black, do you?
Listen to me, MD. Forget trying to tell me about myself.
Yes or no?
You cannot tell me about how I identify, my dear.
I am asking the question.
You cannot tell me about myself.
Or do you not? It's a question. Do you or do you not identify as black? Yes or no? It's simple.
Never.
How can I be black? My skin's not black. That's dumb. Have you ever heard me say I'm black?
Just because you
ever heard me say I'm black?
in your skin, it don't mean that you don't. There are people
listen, if you're
who are lighter than you can't, but we still claim the blackness, the African.
Let me finish. You're being unfair. You're being unfair. You're talking about a subject which is 100% to do with me, yet you're not letting me speak. Let me tell you something. In some countries, if you have one drop of black in you, you're classed as black. But we're not living in that country. If we was living in that country, yes, I would be categorized as being black because I do have more than 1% black.
Instead of hypothetically.
It's not reality. It's not reality. In reality, we're living in England. Do you understand?
So the one drop
in England, hold on. In England, I'm fat. If I go over to Scotland, I'm fucking skinny. In England, I'm white. Arabs are white. Listen. Arabs are white in America. When Arabs come to England, they become black. Because these are man-made terms. These are man-made. Yes, it is true.
No, they don't. That's not true.
Yes, it is true. Go and research it. Stop trying to chat shit and get involved. Because I weren't getting involved when Emmanuel was roasting you for 6 hours. I didn't get involved. You're talking about my family right now. You're talking about my brother's children right now. And you're telling me that they're not my blood. Come out, man.
I want people to understand.
Okay, so let's be clear, guys. I did not say anything about
hold on.
nephews and nieces. He was the one that brought them into the equation, not me.
Hold on. Sister, hold on. This is why, right, political science is needed. Because when the non-Africans use emotional trickery to get African people to be emotional, we become emotional. You see?
I'm done, Raheem. What's wrong?
Yeah, because I've been trying to speak the time and I've been patient. And
your volume is low, though, Raheem.
Yeah, but I can't control that because if I turn the mic up, Jedi's like, don't turn the mic up.
Turn it up, man. On this one, a little bit.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Fucking. So, Khan, the issue is that you're trying to use selectively, and this is what Eunice was saying and what MD's highlighted as well, is it's almost like you're using your grandma as a pass to say certain things when your opinion isn't necessarily needed. Sometimes it's better to just sit back and see what the land of the way the land's lying, instead of just coming in with I've got an Ethiopian grandma, so therefore I'm entitled to talk right now. And that's why we've heard in the past, anyways, Kale say several times, or at least twice that I've heard, it don't matter if you've got mixed race children, they're not considered African. They're not considered as an African, depending on certain criteria. But I've heard him say more than I've heard him not. They're not considered African. So therefore, in this case, you would not be considered African, so you cannot speak on Black or African issues. It's that simple. So you shouldn't be getting emotional about it. You should turn around and be like, okay, everyone's explaining to me why I'm not supposed to be getting attached to these subjects. Let me just fall back. But you seem to get more and more defensive.
Exactly.
And it's a bit strange, because if we were to turn around to Jupiter now, being married to a Black man, and say the same thing, she would come with that energy and everyone would be ripping her the same way, including you. So you need to recognize it and just take a step back from it, drop the emotions a tad, and say, let me leave this be.
Yeah, and also, like, I just say something.
1 minute, there ain't no also.
No,
I get the right to listen. If I'm arguing with 5 people, I get to put 5 replies, not 1 reply. Yeah, so hold your horses, Yunus. There's plenty of time in the day. We're here till 12 o'clock. Relax. Now, here's my answer to Raheem. If what you said was true, then I would have to bow to your logic. But I'm not using my grandmother as an excuse to speak on subjects that I speak on anyway. And what the problem actually is, Raheem, I'm not attached to these comments or to these comments that I make to these subjects. I speak on things from a position of being a person who's been invited and allowed onto a panel by the panel owner who wants a diverse opinion on subjects. I don't come on as the Black opinion. I don't come on claiming to be Black. If that was the case, then why are people calling me racist? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know who's called you
don't
racist,
claim to be,
but
no.
I do
Hold on,
think
Raheem, you hear that?
cannot
He
have
said,
it
I don't
both
claim
ways.
to be Black. Yeah? So he
I
said,
hear that.
yeah?
I hear that. And I've never heard anyone call you racist. Although, no, that's a lie. I've seen in the chat.
Well, you heard it 2 seconds ago. She said it.
And you what, mate?
Yeah, I said it. I said it. I definitely
No, but
believe that.
Can't.
It's what it is.
Raheem, you have selective hearing, man. You get heavily invested.
Yo, one at a time, man. I'm here all day, man.
I think what it is, Khan, that look, you just gave a perfect example of what the sister was talking about. I just tried to clear the way on the grandma bit, right? Like, can we just leave that alone? And then you went and brought up your brother. Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, you did, bro. You did. You brought up your brother. You said, my brother.
Yes.
And
She said, 1 minute, bro. Maku, they're saying to me that your children are white. I'm saying, yeah, my children that you know of, the children that came from my loins, yeah, they're white. But my brother's children are equally my children. And MD, I said that to because she was arguing the other day about a woman who married her dead sister's husband, right, for the sake of the children. If something happens to my brother, yeah, his children are my responsibility. Like in Turkish, we say our uncle is like half a dad. That's our saying.
You're doing precog on stuff that hasn't happened yet. Like, it's just your nephew or your niece. Or whatever.
No, what I'm saying is,
relax,
Mike, let's say, for example, I'm from a mixed family, yeah? Right? We don't all come out 50-50. Some people come out looking more whiter than others, right? So my dad's family is mixed. My mum's family's mixed. My mum's white. She's got a Black brother and a Black sister. If I show you my mum's brother, you're going to say that's a Black man.
Again.
That's my uncle. That's my uncle. That's the father of all my cousins. And you're telling me no. You might be mixed race, but there's no Black in you. We can't see no Black in you. I'll show you the photo of my uncle right now. He looks like a Black man.
Can't.
I don't think
there's
the
never
mixed
been
race
an issue. What the issue is, and I really feel this is a bit weird because, like, we've had the whole shows. You know, there was a show that JEDI, broke it down like, Khan, what are you? And European was the end
Love
of the bloody 1 hour or 45 minutes that man spent trying to break down what you think you
I
are.
can confirm.
But
I can confirm.
how does that go against?
Right. That was time ago.
All right, guys.
I can confirm that
Correct.
one of the first conversations.
I'm not denying that. But what I'm saying is, how does that?
Confirm that in one of the first conversations I had with Khan, he considered himself to be Caucasian.
Right.
Right. Anyway, my point is this: how does that go against the ideology that the first Europeans were black? And that Europeans have got black mixed in with them, right? And you can be European and mixed with black. How does that go against that then? How does that go against that?
Hold on. I am Sniper. Do you see why I didn't say European?
Yeah.
Man said he was Caucasian.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Like, what are you doing?
We went through.
What do you mean?
Like,
now you're talking about
one minute.
Now you're talking about Europeans have got African ancestry. Blah 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 blah. Brother, you was letting everyone know that you was white and a white man, and at most,
yeah, through your lot, you lot arguing. No. Listen. Can I just say something?
Yeah.
The same way. Excuse me, 1 sec. Let me just make 1 point, a small point. Yeah, the same way how being African and being black is synonymous and interchangeable terms, which in reality we know it shouldn't be that simplistic, is the same way that being Caucasian and being European is synonymous with each other. Now, they might not be exactly the same, yeah, but for argument's sake, they're interchangeable terms.
No, because you get white people on the
Listen. We're not going to get into semantics about things we've debated and discussed about long time and many times over. It's dead, yeah? Just the bottom line is, you have always self-identified either as a Turkish Cypriot or a Turk,
Ottoman,
or an Anatolian, or a Mongolian, or Turkish, or a Sky Turk, or a
Italian. Whatever. Go on. Make your point.
1 second.
Make your point.
1 second. None of them, said or screamed African in any type of way. Yeah. Even down to your most favorite Ottoman. Yeah.
All right.
So yes, this is the point.
How did you not get to this?
All right, but here's my reply to you. As a channel owner, as a sister channel to this channel, you lot are the ones that are setting up the environment where non-African people can come and talk on these subjects, and you invite that.
Yeah,
now you cannot now turn around to me and say to me, "Who are you to speak? Oh, you're speaking better than black people." Sorry for being a good speaker. I'm really sorry for being a good speaker. I'm sorry that Freddie was so dumb yesterday. I really apologize for Freddie being dumb.
I co-sign what Khan is saying. Many a time I said, why are you speaking on this subject? And I'm like, well, do you know what? If Khan ain't here speaking on this subject, you might just gonna be in the chats. Sometimes it's Khan that draws people out. Half of you lot didn't jump on, even though I've been asking you to jump on all day till Khan jumped on. So,
I didn't jump on it because I was busy.
Hold on, everyone. 1 second.
Sorry. He's right in that statement that he made. Sorry.
The confusion, the Khan fusion that's going on. Yeah?
Let me take Modi right off the screen, man. Sorry,
yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? He's so it's so mad the way things go. It's about Khan, right? And I'm saying I clearly know that Khan, this guy Khan here, is Turkish, Cypriot, stroke mainland Turkey, stroke Anatolian, all of these type of things, right? So I know what he is. Yeah, he's a European. He said it. You know what I'm saying? On many occasions, or Caucasian, or whatever, right? Yeah. So that's how I see him. So when someone asks him the question, "Oh, how do you identify?" It's only clear for me for Khan to answer like, "Yo, I cast myself as a European, or I cast myself as blah blah blah." Jesus, you know what I'm saying? This is where the problem lies, Khan. You knowing what you've said and how you've identified yourself. That's all that's up for question for me. Yeah, and it shouldn't be a question because most of us already know. You've already said many times.
And on top of that, you want to have respect for your heritage and for your lineage. But from all I've heard you speak, you don't my personal opinion, you don't have none. Therefore, when you do speak about trying to say about, oh, my grandparents or my this and my that, most people don't have respect for you because, again, like I said, you're wishy-washy when it comes to
That's
everything.
wrong.
Same thing,
That's
like,
wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's
Let her
wrong.
finish.
That's
you can
wrong.
say
That's
that's
wrong. What do you
wrong.
mean? Have you carried out a poll, or are you
Can she
going by the
finish though?
chat and the little
Then
people
you
that
can.
you've
All
motivated
right, no
into your
problem,
fucking
Card.
hatred
Do you
for
know what?
me?
For argument's sake,
You're
for
being
argument's sake,
inaccurate.
Card. Okay, for
Shut up,
argument's sake,
man. You're a
let me.
lying little
Can't.
hater.
Yeah.
No, can't.
You
Let her
can say
finish.
you can say I'm a hater. I question. I'll change it. Let me reword it. I question your lineage. I question your heritage because you're a person that is
Who
wishy-washy
cares?
with it. Yeah.
No
Well,
one's
that's it.
begging, man.
If
No
no
one's
one, if
begging.
you
No one
don't care,
cares.
why are you so
No one
emotional by
cares. You're
everyone's
going on
response?
that claiming to be Ethiopian. Is that claiming to be some freedom fighting hero? No, it ain't. You lot ain't done shit. You ain't done shit for no one. We're living in
How do
England.
you
You lot
know?
are trying to
How
be
do you
white
know,
more than
Card?
anyone. You're trying to be more white than fucking Sikhs, bruv. What are you
How?
lying for?
You see, this is where the truth comes out. And you know what? This is as well why I can't respect
trying to
Khan when
deflect,
he
innit?
claims
Trying to
about his
deflect.
Ethiopian heritage. Because I've heard him on multiple occasions trying to claim that Ethiopians are white when someone's bringing up the. Do you see what I'm saying? Anything he wants to use you want to use being your blackness to speak about black issues. And when people pick you up on the certain issues and say, well, actually, your experience don't give you the right to speak in that particular manner, you want to always claim, oh no, but I can because of my great this, and my uncle looks black, and then my nephew and nieces they're black, and then so I can't speak on these issues. But then you don't hold no accountability for your African descent in a real life, can't.
I don't
Do you know what I'm saying? That's why you wishy-washy. And at the end of the day, me personally, I can't speak for anyone on the panel. Yes, you're Muslim, but I
Also,
still
can I
think
just
you're
say something?
racist.
Like,
Your communication throughout the month on this stream on particular issues lets me hear and know the racism that's there. Do you see what I'm saying? You can deny it. That's your prerogative. That's your business.
can I have
But
a
it is
quick
what it is, and everyone else
can
is,
I ask
right?
Khan a question? How can you call a guy Kufaria when you don't even know your Fatahana? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just out of order.
Another topic again, but really, come on, guys. Look, you've gone so far left. The guy wants to comment on his opinion on this racial.
Oh, did he drop off? Fucking hell.
Yeah, on this racism that's just occurred.
That's mad. How is everyone today, anyways?
Wait, not bad, not bad, my man. I mean, the guy wanted to comment on a racial incident. I don't see why he has to be vetted and fit a certain criteria. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just,
No, that's not what happened, Reggie, and you know that's not what happened.
Well,
the
in a
man came
nutshell.
on and he went for Kale and then used his grandma to back up as if he was black, so therefore it's okay because he for some reason took umbrage against what Kale was saying and saying that he's not allowed to.
And the self-identifying question was mad.
Exactly. But that was the reason why this turned into this. It weren't because he had an opinion on something to do with a black person. Because we can all sit here and we can speak from several points, white, black, Muslim, Christian, whatever. That's not the point. It's when you try and cross bits over and then come as if your opinion holds weight as the lived experiences of the people of that color. That's the difference, isn't it? So surely you'd be able to understand a Turkish guy who doesn't look black, although may have a small percentage of black in him, is not going to have the lived experience of a black man or a black woman who looks like they are black. Surely that makes sense to you.
Of course not, but he'll have his own
you're making redundant arguments, man.
No, I just think he'll have his own experience, and you don't have to actually listen to. Oh, what's going on there?
Nah, Karen, just finish caping because you never have a point of your own. All you know how to do is cuddle man's cock. Oh, you're a cock cuddler, man. That's all you have to do, man.
Thing.
You're never taking the shit, but you're always wiping the bum. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Not even. I think I'm standing. I think me and Khan are the only ones.
Brother Reggie, make some statements of your own. Don't just come in here to cape for someone. Give us your opinion. We boarded the caping, Reggie, man.
My opinion was waiting for my opinion was waiting to go back to the video, which is why I was wondering what is going on here. Like, what is it because Khan made a, and then obviously
it happens, man. And if the conversation, if the direction we go in is more fruitful and encourages more interaction, then I would never stop it or alter the course, because the fact remains, when I was playing the video, we had a limited amount of interaction. So when Khan jumped on, it seemed to when Carnival jumped on, watching the numbers and watching the participation, it definitely went up. So big up man like Khan, and I feel that was a great direction to go into, because you weren't engaging with that direction. You weren't engaging with the video as much as you engage with Khan. That's why I put on the video that allows people like Khan to jump on and engage. It's all part of the process of running a 12-hour live stream daily. So please, just like jump on with your opinions. Tell us what you think and how you feel.
100%. And if you're not going to jump on, hit the like.
Yeah, the like button situation is something we need to sort out. Because Anzolini is bringing it to my attention that the likes are very low. Considering we've got 180 people, we've got 104 likes. It's not great. So if we could get like 50 more likes, that would be amazing. You know, keep the show going. Hit that PayPal, Cash App. Give us an incentive for to really get involved in this. We've got a young person called Terry Alfonso who wants to be known as Priest.
Yeah, I had opinion about this thing about Khan.
Oh, fuck, you know, it's Caleb.
Oh, it's you, Caleb.
My ears are
Someone
screaming.
literally turned around and said, Caleb's about to jump on and be like, yeah, that's right. This guy, he's so fucking predictable.
Oh my God.
But here's my
Before he
question.
starts spewing his shit.
Yeah, come back in a minute. Calm when your battery's charged.
Khan needs to come back on here.
He will.
May I put in my opinion though? Like, can I say my opinion?
Of course. Yeah, in a minute. The only thing that lets him go is his emotional response of logging off when things get hot. Just
here's what I'm saying though, like how could just Rahim, big up Rahim, right? So how could a Caribbean man with an African wife is more African than a person who has an African grandmother? Because in my opinion, Khan is more of an African than Rahim is. So how could
Of course you would say something like that.
Hold on.
That's his opinion. He's an African.
Domestic Caucasian, you know.
Mate,
where did you get
the trifecta has been completed. The
no, I'm saying like your wife is from East Africa.
Hello. So I've got one question for Sarah.
Yeah, hold on, Jupiter. Where did you get? I've got an African wife from, Caleb.
Is it your wife some like Tanzania or Uganda?
Nah, you're just making shit up, man.
No, you're
making shit up.
But either way, even if you don't have a wife from that area, you are a Caribbean man, so you're not African.
And neither are you. You want to be a white man. That's what you are. You have no claim to any type of lineage, so you have no right to speak on who is and who isn't.
Sorry. Can we let Rahim actually respond? Please, Rahim. What's your response to this?
My wife is Jamaican, just like I am, and even if my one side was African and one side was Jamaican, that's a closer lineage to having, especially if we've got children. That's a closer lineage to have conversations and opinions on African stances than in comparison to someone who is a quarter of that or a tenth of that. So
why though? Like I'm saying, why?
Sense, Caleb.
Hold on, let me respond to you, right? So yeah, because like, hold on, you said okay, just hold on. You say it a lot. You say it a lot.
You asked me a question. Shut up, man.
Okay, go ahead and finish up.
Let me respond.
Okay, don't be emotional, man. Control your dopamine.
I think you might want to turn it up a bit, really, man.
And no one's let me talk, including you, Reggie, man. Be quiet. So the fact is if someone is genetically, although I don't subscribe to the belief that all Jamaicans are inherently African, yeah, you are, if you subscribe to that belief, someone who has a long amount of DNA that comes from the African continent compared to someone with a quarter or 10% of their DNA being from African has more of a right to speak on those issues, purely because their genetic strength is more than that who is less. So there's why.
Okay, then can I respond now? Right? So someone like even MD herself cannot pass on the streets for a black person, and you yourself.
And
right,
hold on. Who told you that?
Why are you biting straight away?
Yeah.
No, no, I'm
Okay,
saying
do you know what? Do you know what it is?
No,
Because
stop
today
for a
is
minute.
about smoke,
He
yeah,
said
and no one
one
gets
sentence.
allowed. That's why.
Hold on 1 second. He said one sentence. He didn't even finish it. You're biting straight away. You can't let Caleb own your fucking reactions. Like,
No,
let
it's
him
not
take
that today's about smoke, innit? So I'm just letting the
Yeah,
ones
but
that
I'm saying,
want to get it. You know what I
let him
mean?
finish
Simple.
his sentence, please. So
Okay,
we
go
can
ahead. Go ahead.
hear
Sorry,
why
go
you're
ahead.
gonna
Go ahead.
poke him. Let him make his done. I'm gonna make sure you get your right to reply. So please, Caleb, even MD won't pass us a what? Black as an African.
If you look at MD right now, right? If MD and Khan open their camera, right? So MD would not pass as a black person on the street. She looks Arab.
Do you
So,
know? Have you seen MD?
Yes,
Where have you seen MD?
she opened the cam here. She rated herself 8 out of 10 in terms of beauty. The
And she
first time
turned
she
her
opened.
she opened her camera, and you
Yeah.
saw an Arab woman.
Yeah. If she does it now,
She opened her camera. She turned her camera on.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
she did, and this lady does not look black at all. She just wants to belong.
What are you talking about, bro? Not sorry. Sorry.
Like,
You
He's just
like,
coming
you
on
need
to
reply. I don't know what the point of that is.
shit,
But
man.
you just take shit. Like, you know
No, it's
that
not.
we know
That's a
MD,
reality.
innit? Hold on. You know we know MD, innit?
In real life.
You can't tell us that
So,
MD doesn't
we
look
do.
black. It's just dumb. What you
She opened her tongue. We all saw her. Yeah.
I don't know what light you saw her in. I don't know what Arab lenses you had on. But she's clearly,
The new Instagram
No, she's not
filter.
gonna do that.
That's
yeah.
what it is.
In fact,
It's that
upon meeting
Arab
MD,
filter.
I didn't know she was Ethiopian.
Well, she thought she was West African.
I thought she was from the Caribbean or something.
No, you're wrong. Let us all prove that. Let her open her tongue and see.
No.
Everyone knows what I look like. Why exactly? Why do you-
Hold on. You turn your camera on first, and I'm sure she will oblige.
Exactly.
But I'm not the one in question right now. But
Yeah,
she's the one
yeah,
questioning
you are.
other people's
Shut
position.
up,
Yeah,
man.
she
Shut
is
up.
the
What do you
one.
look like?
No, she is the one who's going around defining
you
who's
look like?
black.
That's what we want to know.
Jedi,
What
relax.
do you look like? How black do you look? How Caucasian do you look? Huh?
What I'm saying, Jedi, is like this.
What I'm saying. Shut up, man.
She's saying, like, she's deciding who's black and who's not. So she doesn't look black at all.
Who's this? I don't look black. Hold on. But coming from you, that means nothing to me. You know why? Because your weight holds no meaning. Because you are an Ethiopian who claims he's white.
Well,
right?
we Ethiopians don't identify ourselves as black.
We
to
don't
begin
think
with.
we Ethiopians. I'm Ethiopian, and I don't claim to be white. My dad is an Ethiopian. He don't claim
do
to
not
be
claim
white.
to be
My
black.
brother is an Ethiopian. He don't claim to be white. My mother,
don't
aunties,
claim
and
to be
everyone
Caucasian
is an
either.
Ethiopian. They do not claim to be white. We are black. We are African. And every single one of my bloodline will say that. I know that a man like you is, I know that man like you, Caleb, is confused about yourself and your identity, your grandfather, your father's lineage, all of that stuff. That's cool. You can be like a kind of wishy-washy with your heritage, because at the end of the day, the only thing that you hold for heritage is a belief system, right? To be orthodox, yet you don't believe in it. And then you want to use that as a heritage. It's fraudulent, everything. All of you is fraudulent. Do you see what I'm
you
saying?
look black, MD?
Yes, I do look like a black woman.
No, you don't. Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
People, let me tell you, people who confuse me, yeah, and they don't confuse me for Arab, yeah. Some people will come to me and be like, "What are you mixed with?" Those people
Exactly.
are people.
So why
No.
would they say that?
No. Those are people who don't know African, right? They're not black people who look like me or Jedi or Maku.
So why you call them black if
Mangesi.
they don't look like black? Why are you labeling them as black if they don't look like black?
What do you mean if they don't? I look black. I'm saying that other people do not perceive me
It's
as
in
being
your
full
mind
black
that you're black. It's because you
because
feel like you're oppressed. You
I feel
because
like
you feel like you're
go ahead,
oppressed.
go ahead,
you want
go
to
ahead.
invent
Oh,
this.
man, this guy.
Go ahead.
this
Can I ask you a question?
This lie is not working for you.
Hold on. Feeling and knowing is a difference, right? Feeling and knowing is
you
a
feel
difference,
black
right?
because you
When
feel
I
like you're
turn up to
oppressed,
the police station, right, to come for a friend or a family member, and the way the police treat me, right, they ain't treating me as if I'm white, are they? No.
Have you been arrested before?
People I know have, and I've gone
No,
down
have
to the
you?
station
I
for
asked you,
that.
have you ever been arrested before?
I already said to you, listen carefully,
If you
because
have
I know
not
for
been
someone
arrested, how
like
do
you
you
that is
even know?
wishy-washy,
How do you
that
know?
is wishy-washy, yeah.
How do you know if you've
Mr.
never been arrested? How
Mr.
do you know that they would identify you?
Dankoro, listen, Dankoro, okay? I know it's hard for you, but cleanse those ears and listen. Yeah, man like you can't say nothing to me because you beg something that you are not, right? You have no manhood and no shame, no sense of self or nothing. You can't even put yourself on the camera, right? I have.
If you
People
do it,
know what I
I'll do
look
it.
like.
If
No
you
one
do
knows
it,
what
I'll
you
do
look
it.
like. Go ahead,
If
go
you do
first.
it,
I've
I'll do
already
it.
done it.
No,
You don't even have
I
to say
said
if I do it. You don't have to say if I do it, you'll do it. I've done it on multiple occasions. But
That's
you,
why I
Clara,
said it
you
like
haven't.
what?
Yeah.
Brother Caleb.
Yeah.
Which ethnicity belong to Ethiopia? Are you from the Harar?
Well, so he claims he's Amhara. Allahu Alam.
She's answering for me. It's really
Yeah,
hard.
I can say yeah. I'll speak over you. I'll talk over you because you're less than a man to
But
do.
like the question is like Yunus,
How
right?
did we get from slavery? Sorry,
Waste
from
man.
the insult on the video to this talking about this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
Caleb.
I'm just I was just interested in it, like which ethnic groups belong to in Ethiopia.
Yunus, the bigger point here is we, the people in that part of the world, do not identify as
And
black.
it's not
It's
we,
just
the people, because
I'm not
I am
gonna lie
Amhara.
though. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie though. Like, do you know
So
when
don't
in
say
East Africa,
we.
do you know in Africa, okay, people don't identify as black in it. Like,
it's not just the whole of
they only
Africa. West
identify by
Africans,
tribal
no,
affiliation.
West Africans self-identify as black, and that's fine. But from where I came from, we do not identify as black at all.
Where did you come from?
Ethiopia.
Claims
Everybody
Egypt.
knows that. Yeah.
He claims. He
What was
claims
the
it.
word that you
Allahu
said
Alam.
earlier, MD? Eddie, what was the word you said earlier?
Which one?
You called him something.
Oh, I
So
said to him,
it's
I
like
said to him Dankoro, which means you're deaf.
Hold on, wait.
Dankoro means Dankoro means deaf, and Koleras means dickhead.
Was it me?
Just relax.
Caleb?
What?
What does that word Donkaro mean? Or Donkaro, how I can't say it?
That's an insult. She's insulting me.
Yeah, but what does it mean? What does it say? What's the translation?
No, I'm not gonna repeat it.
Something white.
What's the translation?
I'm bigger than that. I'm not gonna insult
He
her
ain't from
back.
no fucking Ethiopia, man.
So where am I from then?
Look here. The point is, anybody can discuss these topics. You guys going back and forth discussing who is what and what is what. Like, this is just long. Like, let's get back to the video, man. The point in the video. What is this?
The point is like a black
I
Muslim
just want to ask
brother
a
is being
question
abused.
first, Reggie. So I noticed that when Khan come on, everyone screamed at him that he was a racist, right? Because he said that some of you were trying to act white, but you were all having
Straw
about
man.
him trying to be black. I don't understand
Straw
what
man.
that was
That's
about.
not what
No,
happened.
sorry, Dupes. But just for clarity, I never claimed.
The trans
I never claimed that.
Nigerian woman speaking.
Yeah, I said he was racist, but I never said because of X, Y, the reasons you're saying. I'm claiming he's racist from
No, he's
previous
not racist.
conversations.
You are the racist one, trying to decide who's black and who's not black.
I'm not trying to decide who's black. You know
We
what the
don't even
issue
know
is
if
with
you're
Khan?
black,
The real
baby.
issue with Khan, Jupiter, if you want to know, yeah. First of all, he's wishy-washy, yeah. He's not sincere in my opinion. This is from my opinion. He's not sincere in his actions, in his discourse. He's very disingenuous.
We do not care about
and
your
he's
opinion,
very
MD.
you don't order Zimbel. There? Zimbel.
Okay.
Don't chat to me. Yeah?
Yeah,
Right?
and let's yeah, but let's stop playing though. Let's stop playing though. But Khan is not black, y'all. Come on, man.
Yeah, and this is the thing, Jupiter. The problem is,
I agree.
with Khan
we know this.
is that he will try and own
born
his
rich.
food. You're
Just
free
MD.
to
Just
say
one
your
sec.
opinion, but when you're trying to make out your opinion, Khan
is not black, but he's African. He has more of.
That's where the problem is. You see what I'm
MD,
saying?
just a second.
It's
here,
the same
sister,
thing,
yeah?
Jupiter.
Just hold on.
Just like you. If I was to speak on certain white issues, you will be fully within your right to tell me, look, you can have your opinion, but at the end of the day, you can't really say nothing to me because I am a white. I'm speaking like in third person. Like you are a white. Like I'm a white woman, and therefore you as a black woman can't talk about the lived experience of a white woman. You are perfectly within your right to say that, Jupiter. Same way as me, I'm saying that.
It's because you failed in life, and the reason why you failed in life is because you're black. That's why you feel you're black, because you failed in life, and it's because of
I don't
oppression
think
that you failed in life.
I don't feel like I failed in life. I know that you
That's
want to
why,
project certain
because you
things.
wanted.
I know you want to project certain things, but
MD,
like I
one
said,
second, please.
oh, go ahead, Rich.
Caleb, let the women talk. You know, stop jumping in
He's
on
been
women's
ranting.
conversation. Stop jumping in on women's conversations, man.
I'm trying to explain to
Let
her
the
why
women
she feels
talk.
like she's black.
Let the women talk. Jupiter asked something. MD has responded. Let them talk.
Okay, Sherry.
Yeah, so actually, MD said something to me. So I wouldn't tell black people that they can't talk about white people. In fact, a lot of the time, this panel does talk about white people. So
no, but
I
as in a
think
white lived
that
experience is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Everybody's got an opinion, right? Yeah, everybody's got an opinion, right? And everybody, because of the way that our country is now, and there are so many people that have got interracial relationships or relatives or, you know, associations, best friends, you know, whatever it is, everybody's going to have an opinion on it because there are black British people and they are British and we are white British and we are all British. What is it people don't seem to understand?
It's
when
you.
Who are you? Sorry, I just came back in here. Who's getting called Black British?
You guys, Jets.
Well,
who?
Y'all,
you were born here. You're British.
Jukes. If you're born here, you're British. I'm born here. I'm not British.
Oh, this old chestnut.
You have
It's
a
not
British
this old
passport.
chestnut. It's not old this chestnut. Whoever said that? Listen, Mr.
Okay,
ML
so how
British
many
Reggie.
African
Hold on.
languages
Let
can
me
you
compound my point. Right, and this is a very simple one. It's archaic at this point. Why you lot don't get it? Let's do this. How many Peckham Shepherd's dogs work for the Metropolitan Police?
I don't know. What's that?
How many Peckham Shepherd's dogs are working for the Metropolitan Police? How many London Shepherd dogs? Huh?
No,
I don't know where the hell you're going. I don't understand.
You don't know where I'm going. It's the question. I'm asking you, are you aware of
I
any
don't know.
London
I
Shepherd
don't know.
dogs? No, because they are none. Why? Because they're all German Shepherds. Why are they German Shepherds if they were born in England? All right, let's go again. Let's go again. That was a tough one for you. Hold on. That was a tough one for you. Yeah? Okay.
You compared yourself to
How many?
That's
All right, cool, man. No problem. How many London elephants are in London Zoo? The zoo is in London.
What are you on about?
What do you mean? Are you dumb or something? What do you mean? Answer the question. Stop trying to outthink me. How many London elephants are in London Zoo?
I don't know how many fucking elephants were born in London.
None. You never heard of a species of elephant called
there would
a
be
London
some.
elephant?
If there's an elephant born in London,
Hold on, man. No, for someone that don't know what I'm talking about, you don't talk a lot. So if there's no London elephants, even if an elephant is born in London, what makes an Igbo man like me born in England English or British? It don't work like that.
You speak English. You're in an English platform.
It doesn't matter.
It does work like that.
English.
It does work
I can
like that.
speak any language I want. I might be deaf.
Go and speak another language then.
I might be mute though. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I could be mute, meaning I speak no language. What are you talking about? The language you speak doesn't make you the nationality.
So the clothes you wear every day are traditionally African, yeah?
Excuse me?
The
Say that
clothes
again?
you wear every day are traditionally African, yeah?
No.
The sneakers on your feet are accessible to you
But my skin is, and my DNA is, my genetics is, yeah.
How about your culture?
My clothes are disposable. But
How about your culture?
Who I am, my hair, my nose. Hold on. Who I am. Oh my God. My hair, my nose, my skin, my being, my ethnicity, my genetic makeup, my ancestry, and therefore my culture by heritage is Nigerian, is Igbo. It's river states. That's where I'm from.
I'm not disputing that you're.
I'm saying being born somewhere doesn't make you of that place. Clearly, otherwise we would have London elephants in London Zoo since that they're born in London. But they're not. They're African elephants.
I get where you're coming from.
Give me my space. Give me space, Reggie. Back up. Yeah. Otherwise, we would have African London elephants, English elephants, English tigers, but we don't. They're Indian tigers, Bengal tigers, African elephants, Indian elephants. Just because they're born somewhere does not change what they are. I'm an African, ma'am. I'm not British. I'm African.
So you're of African descent. You have heritage that is African, but you are born in Britain. You are British.
Yes. No,
You've
but
been
I'm just
raised in
explaining to you
British
how I'm not.
culture.
You want me to be?
native
No.
language.
The culture doesn't change who I am. I could be born in China. I'm not going to be Chinese. It's only Britain, because Britain has raped and pillaged so many lands. If I'm born in China,
your mindset.
If I'm born in China, hold on. If you're talking about citizenship, yeah. Now citizenship is different. That's a political status. Origin is something way different. Yeah, who
Cons
you
in the
are
back.
is something way different. You could be born in the sky. You're not a sky dweller. Yeah. You could be put like it doesn't matter what country you're born in. Where are you from? What is your heritage? What's your lineage? What's your origins? Yeah. Otherwise, I could be born in Russia, be Russian, have a child that's born in China, he'd be Chinese, have a child that's born in India, they'd be Indian, and it doesn't work like that.
Brother Jedi.
We understand.
We understand that.
You have to go against logic.
We understand that originally, most of us.
Jez, let me put your theory to the test 1 second, please.
On the panel, man.
I've already put my theory to the test.
Originally,
if you don't, Mitchell, I won't. I've just got one question,
see
though.
When we deal with categories and species, yeah, we don't deviate.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Can I ask one question
An
then?
Indian elephant born anywhere in the world is an Indian elephant. That's for a reason.
Right.
Yeah,
right, because what's the difference between a staff and an American pit bull terrier? What's the difference?
The Indian
one is an American and one is a staff.
Right, but Staffordshire is in England, right?
Staffordshire is in England. They got different origins. They got different backgrounds. They're different animals.
But all the mixture. But 1 minute, all the mixtures that go into an American staff or an American pit bull terrier.
Because listen, brother, you got pedigree. You got pedigree.
I'm listening.
You got pedigree pit bull. You got pedigree Staffordshire Terrier. Now
Staffordshire
Terrier is from where? Staffordshire.
Staffordshire in England. In England.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, but what makes an American pit bull terrier a pedigree one? What makes it American? Because all the mixtures that go into 1 minute, bro. Let me just finish one sentence.
Lineage. Traceable,
all the mixtures,
lineage.
I hear you, bro.
It's not how dogs work. Don't lie about. It's not how dogs work. It's about bloodline and lineage. That's why a German Shepherd.
How far back can American lineage go? The whole country's 200 years old.
That's why a German Shepherd in Nigeria is, guess what? A German Shepherd, not a Nigerian Shepherd.
What about Doberman? I've got a Doberman. The Doberman comes from.
That's a German dog. That's a German dog.
It's German as well.
Doberman is a German name. Hold on. Doberman is a German name, and the Doberman has a vast history stemming out of Bavaria. Just like the Rottweiler, another German name for a German species of dog.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why we're talking about.
You dodged the one about America. You dodged it.
When you train
you have American pit bulls, bro. When you train
your dog,
all right.
A pit bull over here.
Only an English bred dog
you don't have English
understand the commands of an African. Show me an African bred dog that would understand the commands.
Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Any dog can learn commands, man. Come on. It just has to be a whistle. It don't have to be an African word. It don't have to be a language. And even if you don't understand the commands, that doesn't mean that the dog is left African because it doesn't understand commands. What kind of shit thing is that? Yeah, you got English people that can't
kind of
speak
shit
fucking
are
English.
you talking about?
You got English people that can't speak English. You got and first I know the racist concern was always about integration when it comes to Asians, right? And the fact that you had Asian people that lived here for 20, 30 years that couldn't speak English. That was their problem. That's why we have citizenship classes now, because the racists felt that you had to learn about this shit country in order for you to be able to
You're
call
just
yourself a citizen of it,
anti-Western.
right? I'm not. I'm telling you the truth. This
You're
is the
just
facts.
anti-British,
This is the fact.
anti-Western,
I'm not
anti-British
anti.
rhetoric.
Listen. See, the problem is you want to label black people and tell them what they are. When they tell you what they see themselves as, now all of a sudden I'm anti this and anti that. Let me tell you something. I am anti-establishment. Hold on.
You don't speak for all black people. You speak for yourself.
I beg you, listen. You was happy to speak and tell other black people what makes someone black and what makes someone. So I'm going to tell you as an African, as a Nigerian, as an Igbo man, I'm going to tell you, no, I was born here. No, ain't no way I'm fucking British. Shame on anyone, yeah, for actually feeding into it, thinking they're British. Yes, I'm a British citizen, because that politically, I have a status. From being born here, I have a status of a British passport, British citizenship. I'm also a Nigerian citizen. I also have a Nigerian passport.
How about your culture?
If you ask me who I am, if you ask me what I am, if you ask me, hold on. If you ask me who I am, you ask me what I am not my citizenship. I am my origins. I am my history. I am my ancestors. Yeah.
How about your culture, Jedi? Jedi, how about your culture?
Okay, so
you're not necessarily even,
yeah?
You're not necessarily even tied to the prominent culture that you practice. So, let me give you an example. If I was born in China and practiced Chinese culture, it wouldn't make me Chinese.
But Jedi,
because all of those things are a mindset. They're all a mindset built up of your experience and life experience, language, culture, dress sense, food you eat. It all feeds into it. And if you're nurtured under those conditions, that is essentially what you are. When you go to Nigeria,
that's what you are.
When you go
that's
to
what you
Nigeria with your long hair,
you are.
When you go to Nigeria with your long hair, you know that they will tell you
and saying eating pasta, saying arrivederci, and doing that little hand gesture with your hands doesn't make you Italian.
But Jedi, you have to be honest though. Even as a dog, yeah, you learn the tricks of your master. You have learned all the tricks of your English masters.
My God!
Reggie's on a rampage, boy. Reggie, it's been 1 week. You've been killing these men, you know.
You follow the tricks of the English masters.
Reggie going in, man.
He's been killing me.
That's the fact.
Reggie's been killing me. How the fuck are you killing me? Listen to what he said.
I don't know what he said. Did you say
Hold on, now the confusion. I picked up the mic before you did, so just fall back. You get me? So Reggie says you obey the commands of your master and all of that shit. I don't really know what that means. Yes, I know the English language. Yes, I'm fluent. Yes, I know what goes on in Britain. I'm not dumb. Yeah, I was born and raised here. I'm aware of what goes on this land. What's the point you're making? Because I speak English and I was born in England, that makes me English.
My point is, I'm using your analogy of the dog. The dog learns the tricks of the master, the environment.
You can learn all the tricks it likes. Right? And I know dogs can ride bikes. Don't make them not German shepherds. What the fuck are we talking about? Don't change what breed the dog is because you learn tricks of the master. So you shit.
Okay, so it's an unsynchronized black African because it's not synchronized with the Africans on the continent.
How can I not be synchronized with the Africans on the continent when I am from the continent?
Because you were brought up in a different culture.
My family's in the continent. Listen, hold on one second.
And that don't make it. Yeah, but they're being brought up there. You're being brought up here.
One second. A man speaking English and being born in England does not make him unsynchronized from his family in Nigeria. What are you talking? You're not just. Is this the level of your argument?
Of course, it makes you unsynchronized.
How?
Listen, Jedi, if you go back to Africa,
my family in Nigeria speak English. Is there a language barrier between me and my family? Let's establish something. Let's establish something.
You know how they would look at you.
Let's establish something. is there a language barrier between me and my Nigerian family?
So
Is
I
that what
think
you're assuming? Because I speak English, are you assuming that there's a language barrier between me and my Nigerian family because I speak English? Is that an assumption? Or are you saying or is it a fact? Because there's no language barrier. Let's go back to culture. There's no language barrier between me and even my youngest sibling and my oldest living relative in Nigeria. There was no language barrier.
Okay.
So I don't know what you're
it's
talking
not
about.
just
Me and my
language, is
family.
it?
Hold on 1 second, man. Me and my family are perfectly synchronized. We have the same morals, the same goals. We are a group. We are a monolith, as you like to say. We are a family. I'm in England. They're in Nigeria. And other family members are around the world. It does not make us unsynchronized for being aware of different cultures and different languages.
So, Jedi, I think the only thing that I think is a bit different about what you're saying between humans and the dog is that dogs' lineage can be traced through pedigree back to a single person. So that's why you'll call a German Shepherd, and everything else is a mutt, even if they're majority of one type of breed of dog. They're technically a mutt because they're a mix. Whereas humans, even Africans, Chinese, whatever, there's no pure breed. So I think that's where it becomes really, not to quote like Jupiter's favorite word, but nuance. It's a really weird thing, but I can understand your perspective on it. I just think it's a bit.
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I stood on my family land. And
yeah. I'm not denying that.
Whoa, chill out.
So you said you was Igbo.
Oh my
from
God!
Port
Let me finish my
Harcourt.
sentence.
Correct.
Like, what kind of technique you lot trying to do, man? Like, come on. Raheem just made a comment. I'm trying to respond to the comment. Is that not normal? So yeah, like I said, I stood on my family land, and I know that my family's lineage, their history goes back quite a far way, right? A long way. It's hence why I was kind of perturbed by the guy telling me about slavery, because he has no idea how slavery impacted my family, which I do have some knowledge on how slavery impacted my family, and it's not for public consumption. But needless to say that my family is a prominent family with an extensive history, and we fully well know where we come from. We know, we got information, we know. So it's of no doubt to me that the people from that area understand who they are, and they understand where they trace their lineage back from. And many West Africans also understand the same truth. So we are not in any kind of we're not wanting for information about
I get
who the Igbo people are and where we came from. So yeah, we do have our lineage.
So you said you're Igbo from
we do have our
second,
pedigree.
please.
Hold on. We do have our pedigree, and it's enough for me to say, well, if I'm going to start from somewhere when it comes to identifying myself, the very last thing it's going to be is British. Hence, why have I got such a rich family history and cultural history for me to turn around and say, oh, I am the first generation of my family to be born in the British Isles? You think I'm going to call myself British?
Yeah, no. Be proud of,
Come on, man.
Everything about that.
That makes no damn sense.
My
You lot was arguing to me that White Yardie was fucking Jamaican.
No,
so I don't know
White
how
Yardie's
we're
not
having this
Jamaican.
argument now. I don't
White
know how
Yardie's
we're
not- well,
confused. You
I
lot
don't
was
know.
telling me that the white man whose parents were born in England, who was conceived, who was conceived in Jamaica, and then went to England to be born, and then come back to live in Jamaica, is a Jamaican.
But Jedi, I think you're seriously in denial if you think that your culture is not very much British.
You don't know my culture. I already told you, culture does not denote your origin.
I'm not saying your origin.
I could be in China celebrating
It doesn't
Chinese New
denote
Year.
your
I
DNA.
could be in
It does
China.
denote
I could
your
be in China
nationality.
celebrating Chinese
And
New
your
Year.
nationality
Don't try to
is
talk over me,
British.
man. Don't try to talk over me. Allow it, man. I could be in China celebrating Chinese New Year, pulling Chinese crackers, eating wonton soup, yeah, be as black as day, and not be Chinese. What we talking about culture? You could pick and choose what culture you want to take part in. It doesn't change who you are. You could pick and choose what culture you want to take part in, what culture you like, what culture you love. If you fall in love with Mesoamerican culture, doesn't make you that. If you fall in love with Pacific Islanders culture, Indonesian culture, it doesn't make you Indonesian. You could love
Japanese
it.
culture. A lot of people in love with Japanese.
You can immerse yourself in it. It's not going to make you that. So stop telling me about the British culture, the English culture. Because when I tell you for what, yeah, I'll tell you something for free. Britain doesn't have culture.
Yeah, that I agree with.
So
I hear what you're saying, Jedi. I do hear what you're saying. I just think
So that's a lie as well. But anyway, that's another subject.
Yo, one second. Come on,
These
man.
discussions are emotional.
Shut up. So I it's just my opinion. I think that it is a lot more complex. Not everyone is as privileged as you are, Jedi, to be able to trace their family lineage back to where you're able to. But even then, your family will go back further and further than that. That's why I say it is complex. And then you get how long until someone is naturalized and is native to the land. It becomes a really deep conversation.
I hear you. Either way, it's never gonna come out to being me being British. So just face it. It ain't never gonna. I'm not telling me I'm English. British people aren't even English. So I don't know how you're trying to label me with English because I speak English. This is how easy it is to become one of you. Live amongst you, learn your language, and then I'm one of you. Fucking what? How shallow is your code? How shallow is your fucking identity?
You want to speak again?
How the fuck am I one of you? How the fuck am I one of you? What part of me looks like any blood clot part of you? Huh?
Jupiter, speak up, man. You're getting mushed up. He's mushing you up.
What part of me looks like any fucking part of you, Jude? Listen,
but you're ashamed of the African heritage. Otherwise, you wouldn't take the piss out of the way they speak.
This one's telling me I'm ashamed of being African because I was born in England and speak English. Dickhead. What a dickhead. You're ashamed of being English.
I'm saying
that's why
you're
you want black
ashamed
people
of
to
it
join your
because-
English ranks. Sorry, love. I was born here. Fuck England. I'm not English. Fuck it. Lovely people. Enough nice people here. But man ain't English. The system is
How
corrupt.
ungrateful.
The people, I don't give a
English.
fuck.
British.
You think calling me ungrateful is gonna make me more British?
No, I'm saying
not
Jedi
English.
like.
I'm not English. I'm not British. Yeah, I'm an Igbo man in England. Face it. I love who I love. I love the city that I'm raised in. You know, many lovely parts about being in England.
Big up Jedi, bro.
That's it, man. I enjoyed myself. Looking forward to Notting Hill Carnival in London, surrounded by people from London and outside, and I couldn't give a fuck. But when it comes to labeling myself or identifying myself, you can cry me a river. You're never gonna hear that man's British.
But Jedi, does the buck stop with you though? Does the buck stop with you? Or is there a next generation coming up of people who might not be able to fully claim Igbo?
That's their business.
Yeah,
That's nothing to do with me.
Jedi can say all this now on here,
That's
right?
their business. That's got nothing to do with me. If they can or can't, if they've got the awareness or not, I can't do nothing about that. I'm just gonna tell you the truth.
I think it's funny though, Reggie. You've got a lot to say, but you come as someone who is the furthest thing from Nigerian in comparison to the other Nigerian panel members. You're Nigerian in name alone, man.
No, but I'm dual nationality, and I've obviously brought up in the British culture and British tradition, and Nigerian as well. So
you claim Britain more than you claim Nigeria.
I don't see the problem if Jedi wants to be British, not British. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, but there are some Nigerians who identify as a British Nigerian. So yeah.
It's not my.
What do you mean? I wouldn't know, would I? I just listened to what Jedi was having to say.
If Jedi said he's getting on a plane and leaving his country, you'd pay for the ticket, love. What are you changing shit for?
Shut up, Khan. I'm talking about Jedi. Shut up, Khan.
All right, darling.
Oh shit.
All right, darling. We're not down the pub now. This ain't a Witherspoons argument.
Look, if Jedi does not see himself as British, right, and he gave his reasons why, I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah. But like, I
no problem.
What if Rishi Sunak says he's British and he wants to be Prime Minister? Then what? Then what, Wendy?
Hang on, Rishi Sunak is British. Wait a minute, Jupiter.
So
Rishi
Anthony
Sunak is
Joshua has
British.
got a Nigerian tattoo, Wendy. What did you say about that yesterday?
What did I say about it yesterday? Well, he doesn't see. He's another one that doesn't see himself as British.
Yeah, and you didn't like him for it. So why are you pretending that you haven't got a problem today?
I'm not pretending anything. I haven't.
Oh,
That's
you was
the first
upset.
time I've heard. That's the first time I've heard JEDI put out why he feels he's not British. So I don't see why there's a problem.
So let me ask you a question, yeah? You don't like Anthony Joshua, a Nigerian?
No, I don't like him.
Born in the UK because he's got a Nigerian tattoo.
No, I don't like his personality.
Okay, what is it about the tattoo you didn't like though?
Well, it's a tattoo of Nigeria, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you still want look, it's a tattoo of Nigeria.
Yeah.
He walked the street when the BLM was around, and then he went and had a fight in Saudi Arabia. I don't like that. No, something wrong with him.
He's an
politics are
international
crazy.
boxer. He has to travel wherever.
No, there's something wrong with that guy.
So do you not? So you don't? Are you questioning why a guy of Nigerian origin has a tattoo of his place of origin, his family?
No,
his
I'm
ancestral place of origin?
questioning everything to do with him. Why would he go to Saudi Arabia and have a fight? I mean, come on. Why?
Why are all the British people out in Saudi Arabia and Dubai earning money right now?
We're not talking about all the British people, are we? This guy is meant to be a proud Nigerian.
I think all the British should come home from Saudi Arabia.
Oh, for God's sake.
He has a manager, Wendy. He has a manager. And, you know, his name's...
Yeah, but Saudi Arabia as a country, he should have just said, no, I'm not going there.
No, but it's Frank Warren. It's Frank Warren. Like, he doesn't control how the promotion and all of that. You can see who's the white guy.
Why
it's not Frank Warren, it's Eddie Hearn.
Why shouldn't he go to Saudi Arabia?
Eddie Hearn, that's all right.
What's wrong with him going to Saudi Arabia?
Saudi Arabia has a very bad reputation for the way they treat people. You know, they don't mind chopping your hands off. They don't mind. They don't mind stoning women to death.
So
why don't you go and tell?
Your belief is British sport should boycott Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, we should. Yeah,
well,
I agree.
You shouldn't blame that on an individual boxer, right?
Yeah, but I don't like. I have a right not to like Anthony Joshua. I have a right to do that.
Yeah,
based on what though? We're asking you for a reason.
It's pretty unfair for him going to Dubai or Saudi Arabia while you have an issue because you know British boxers are behind it. His manager's a white man, English.
Well, he should have stood up for himself and said, "I'm not going."
They do a lot of business with Saudi Arabia. You do know that, Wendy. They do a lot of business. Even Newcastle United
do that.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, they abolished the slavery in the 60s, Saudi Arabia, right?
Man, I can't be bothered for this level of conversation, man. It's kind of childish, man. Does anyone else want to tell me how, because I'm born in Britain, I'm British, and I have to claim being a Brit? Does anyone else want to tell me?
No, you don't have to claim it.
One minute. Let me have a bite of the cherry, man. Chill, relax.
Most of us can't.
1 sec. Let me ask.
I don't know why you
can I ask a question?
You don't need to
1
ask
minute, man. I want to ask a serious question.
I'm trying to respond. I'm trying to respond.
All right, I'll go. All right, Richie. I'll go second. Go on.
At the end of the day, people can identify as what they are, as what they like. You know, that's the times we live in. You get what I'm saying? But everybody here is not going to see you as Nigerian in culture or tradition, just for the nature of what you seem to represent. You seem to represent someone that's from London. You seem to represent the culture of someone that is possibly
Reggie,
from South London.
Are you even listening to what I'm... Reggie, let me just stop you there. Reggie, you've made this argument 2 conversations in a row. And each time in that conversation, I'm vehemently defending African identity, Nigerian identity, Igbo identity, and you're doing none of that. So why do you stop telling me about how London I sound and start talking about how London you sound? Because I'm the one here telling you I'm an African, and you're the one saying that I'm British. So your next few lines your last few lines just sound stupid. Yeah, how London I sound, how rare, and I'm denouncing all of it and telling you I'm Igbo. But no, you don't want to hear that.
But that's normal. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You're London. You're representing London. But how am I representing London if I'm telling you people from all across the UK that even though I was born here, I am still a Nigerian at heart, and that's all I'll ever be.
Brother JEDI, there are
I
people
will only
that
ever be an Igbo man. I can never be British or English. But yet you keep trying to tell me about London and yada 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 yada. look, Reggie, you're the one that represents for London. You're the one that represents for the UK. You're the one that represents for Great Britain. And I'm the one that says, I just live here. I just have friends and family here. Yeah,
Jedi,
I
you
told
gave
you.
an
I
analogy.
told you I enjoy my city because I've become accustomed to it. I know it like the back of my hand. And I understand, because I've traveled extensively around the world, I understand the difference between London and other places. That does not make me British.
Jedi, I love your analogy. So when a man that has a penis, right, then says that he's a woman, he then says he's a woman, right? He then says he's a woman. We don't mind having a cock.
Your argument is your argument is about transgender, which you seem to love to talk about. It always seems to be the second thing on your mind. Yeah, I know this. But listen, I'm learning. I'm sorry, Wendy. I'm gonna put you on mute because you got some wind or something going on. I'm learning about you, so you seem to relate everything to do with culture and identity with transgender. You need to get that checked out. If you've got issues around your sexuality or something like that, then go and speak to somebody about it. But stop trying to bring it into every conversation. Not every conversation is about transgenderism. I don't know why you're so obsessed with it.
Bro,
I've told you, and I've been very, very clear. Yeah, I like to identify myself, and I like to be in control of my own identity. Yeah.
And so
now,
today,
you, Reggie, see yourself as being of dual nationality. You're both British and you're both Nigerian. I don't have any British parents. None of my parents were born in Britain. None of my parents were British citizens. Yeah. I am Igbo. I am Igbo. Yeah. It's very, very simple. Yeah. My dad right now is eating African food under the African sun on the African land. Yeah. My mom is buried in Nigeria. My brothers and sisters are in Nigeria. My family home is in Nigeria. My family village is in Nigeria. My cousins, my aunts, my uncles are in Nigeria.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Reggie. You should take that. Yeah.
Why do you prefer living here then?
That's a stupid question. That's a stupid question.
Who told you where I prefer living?
Well, why are you here if you don't prefer it?
Yeah.
Because I can be. I can be anywhere I want. I could be in multiple places. I told you. I've got 2 passports. I can fly where I want. I can do what I want. At the moment, there seems to be some issues. There seems to be some issues with a virus and stuff like that going on. But you have no ideas what my plans are or what I do or don't do, where I do or don't own properties if I do. You have no clue. So just relax yourself. Don't worry. All it is when it comes to identity, just because the black man, just because the black man in China sees himself as an African, sees himself as from Sierra Leone, doesn't mean he has to leave China immediately. Because he has a strong grasp of his own identity, doesn't mean he has to leave wherever he is. My identity and knowledge of myself does not mean that I have to go and live somewhere according to that. It doesn't work like that. So I can be just as Nigerian as I want while I live in England, while I make the English pound, while I abuse English women like you. I can be just as fucking Nigerian. It makes no difference.
Jedi, can I speak for a minute, brother?
Of course, you was going to ask me a question, Khan. I hope it's not a dumb one like you or Reggie.
No. Let's say you're one person, yeah? You're one person. Bro, you're one person and you've fully laid out your position, right? Which everyone respects, right? And no one's arguing with you on why you think what you think, right? But my question is, there's people, let's say, for example, that have lived as diaspora away from their countries for a long time, yeah? And they're not mixed with no other people. Let's say, for example, if you had a Igbo woman with you and you two flew out to Turkey and you turned 2 people into 300 people and then 300 people into 3,000 people and 300 years passed and you started claiming to be Turkish, right? Which happens somewhere along the line, people change from being where they came from to being where they live at. Right, so you're saying you're Igbo right now, but your people, 1 minute, bro, Your people originally came from somewhere else and settled where they are now,
It sounds like
and
it
they've
sounds like
become.
Reggie you're describing. It sounds like Reggie and descendants of Reggie you're
What I'm
describing.
saying,
Like the
my
Caribbeans.
question is,
Some
yeah,
people don't
my
switch up
question
wherever
is,
they are,
if genetically, yeah, but they do.
Some people
But
don't switch up wherever they are, Khan, is what I just said.
but
to
after
you.
a couple of 100 years, they do
Some
though.
people don't switch up wherever they are, Khan. I don't know how many times I need to say it to you. Should we go around the world and should I give you examples of people that live in pockets and they haven't switched up from where they are from? They know. We asked the City tribe where they're from. What do you think they're gonna say? When they're banging their drums,
The what tribe?
dark skin, City tribe, when they're banging their drums in India with their dark skin and their African print cloth, and their oral tradition that tells them where they came from, they know who they are. It's not like, what is it? What's the problem? Are you?
All right, cool. That was my question. My question is, my question is that there's such a thing called. There's such a thing, yeah. So, all right. So these other people, the ones that become, homogenized with their environment, like genetically speaking, they're just as Igbo as you are, right?
Right.
So if your argument is based on I'm an Igbo man, yeah, that man's equally as Igbo as you are, genetically speaking,
but when you
like
ask
with
him,
lineage.
when you ask him, and he says he's
When you
Turkish,
ask him, he'll say I'm Somali or I'm Turkish or
when he says he's Turkish, hold on 1 second. When you say, like, because remember, me and Reggie could probably have a distant relative. It's possible.
Okay.
We could have a distant relative. As far-fetched as it seems, we could end up being related. Yeah.
All right.
But Reggie says that he's British, and I say I'm not. What's the problem? What's the conundrum here? There's no conundrum.
It's an indicator.
Himself. Right. Let's be right. Compare mine and Reggie's DNA to Jupiter's DNA. Who's deluded here? Me or Reggie?
It's not even about being deluded. It's about.
It is about being deluded.
No, it's not.
You think you're British? You're deluded.
Because we're not asking what your ethnicity
You're born
is.
somewhere, you're speaking a language, and learning a language and being born somewhere is enough to hypnotize you into thinking you're something you're not. So now an African elephant thinks it's a Birmingham elephant.
British is a nationality. It's not an ethnicity.
That's delusion. Because there's no English elephants. They're either African or Indian. Anything else is delusion.
I'm
not an Oh, man, you're not going to get away from that, man.
I don't say
a German
that
Shepherd
you're
born in
English.
Morocco is not a Moroccan Shepherd. Sorry, it's not a Moroccan Shepherd dog. It's a German Shepherd dog, and you not just have to.
So why is the stuff that's born in America an American stuff?
It's not though. It's not. Don't be stupid. An American Staffordshire Terrier is a different breed and it's a different makeup.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Than a British.
In fact, aren't they banned in this country?
No, American Staffordshire Terriers are not banned. No, they're legal. That's why a
lot
of people lie. That's why a lot of people lie and say that their pit bulls are American Staffordshire Terriers.
You're comparing yourself to a dog and an elephant. I don't know. You're comparing yourself.
What's wrong with dogs and elephants, man? I love dogs.
See, but we're talking about speciation. We're talking about identity. We're talking about breed. It's no different. I'm just using it. I'm just trying to use a simple language that you lot can understand, because you can't understand when a black man tells you he's an African. You fucking dunce it.
Yeah, but the dog.
Yeah, that's why I have to. That's why I have to give you animal.
You don't know the difference
This is why I have to give you
ethnicity and nationality.
examples. This is why I have to give you anamorphic examples, because you don't understand when a human talks to you and tells you. So you have to put it in pretty little pictures so your fucking numbskulls can get it. You're laughing.
Yeah, but Jupiter isn't his ethnicity. Isn't his
right now, we got
ethnicity?
Reggie, the Nigerian
African.
Brit. Hold on. We got Reggie, the Nigerian Brit. We've got Jukes, the Nigerian white woman, and we've got fucking Caleb, the Caucasian Ethiopian.
Nigerian.
Now, what is that? Yeah, you have. You've also claimed to be more African, more Nigerian, because you got a Nigerian husband.
I said
You've also
was
claimed that too.
transracial.
Full black man. No, I'm not talking about the trans. I'm not talking about the trans. I'm not talking about the trans. I'm saying you've also made the claim that you're more African than certain people because you got an African husband, and certain people were from the Caribbean. Yes, you did. I've heard it with my own ears. I was there.
No, I said
So-
I'd have more
Oh,
rights
anyway,
to a
whatever.
Nigerian
So anyway, but look at the force. Look at the force of you three confused motherfuckers. All angry that the black man born here that speaks better English than all of you, has a better command of the English fucking lexicon than all of you, still says he's adamant that he's an Igbo man, and it
Right
burns
now
all
he's
of you.
having one of his messiah
you can
meltdowns.
say
No,
whatever you
it's
want.
not. It's not. What's
Now
happening
you're
right
having a
now is you're
Messiah
being destroyed
meltdown.
by
You're not
logic.
God.
What's happening
You've
right
got a
now
God
is you're being
complex.
destroyed by logic, and you don't like it. So what you're gonna do
You're
is
not
keep
destroying us
interrupting
by
and ad
logic.
libbing. What
I'm
you're gonna
talking
do
about
is keep
nationality. You're
interrupting and
talking
ad
about
libbing when I'm
ethnicity.
speaking
You've got
to
your
try and
little
distract
sisters
people from
like
hearing
your
the point
God.
that I am making, because you do not have the skills to argue with me on a logical level. You
That's
go
right.
to emotions and you just make up bullshit. And because I'm calling you out articulately, you don't like it. 3 of you.
That's right, brother Jedi.
I support Jedi on this one. He articulated well enough.
But Jupiter, isn't his
Yeah.
ethnicity though Igbo? Isn't that
You
his
don't have the
ethnicity?
skills of
We've been
communication
very
to
clear.
actually
We've
listen,
been very clear
Jedi.
that we accept that Jedi is, and even myself, is of African origin. Ethnically, clearly, we're Nigerian. However,
Yes.
the claim is that he's
We're not talking about ethnicity.
traditionally and nationality-wise, he is British.
Mm.
He has spent more time in this country. He's even
Brother,
contributed to the.
brother,
he's
did I tell you I've got a Nigerian passport?
Can I finish?
Did I tell you that I've got a
Can I finish?
Nigerian passport? So you're saying nationality? You're saying nationality-wise, I am British, but these times I'm a Nigerian citizen. Are you?
I am a Nigerian citizen as well.
Right. So nationality-wise, we're both Nigerian, but you
That's
keep saying
right.
I'm British.
That's
I've said
right.
I've got dual
But you
nationality.
keep saying I'm British.
You are British though.
But I'm not though.
But you can have dual
But I'm not though. At the very most, I am a dual citizen. Right? Did you not use that terminology?
That's what you are.
Does that make me?
Yeah.
Does that make me British? Especially when I
So what's Reggie
identify
then?
and my
But
history,
Jedi, what's
and
Reggie
my
then?
origin
What's
is
Reggie?
Nigerian. Now this is what I'm saying. Yeah, you got no shame. Yeah, you got no shame. See, the problem is, yeah, as much as I appreciate aspects of Great Britain and that, I don't need to lie and practice racial delusion by saying that I'm something I'm not. Ask any British person out here, they'll tell you I'm not British. Yeah, I'm a black man. Yeah, I'm not British. I was born and raised here. I've lived here for enough years to know that the illusion of inclusion would never baffle me, would never blind me. Why are you interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me?
Sorry,
The
my
illusion
bad,
of
my bad.
inclusion, yeah, the illusion of inclusion will never hypnotize me into thinking that me as an African elephant is now a London elephant. It's
That's
never
right.
going to happen.
That's right, brother. That's right.
Even if I've got paperwork from London Zoo, it ain't going to fucking happen. Yeah,
That's
but
right.
you practice your
That's right.
delusion. You practice your delusion, but one day you're going to be stood amongst other British people, and they're going to tell you to your face that you're not one of them. Yeah, maybe that's what you need for you to realize.
Jedi, do you accept that there are black people who are British?
Can't.
Do you accept that?
We don't
No,
take
I don't.
we don't
No,
take
brother,
these,
At all.
No.
Some of us don't take
When we say by British,
literally-
what do we like by British? If you mean somebody that has the citizenship of someone from the UK, then yes. If you mean identified as a British person, then no, because the British identity is not for black people.
That's right. You're IC3, brother Reggie, and
Big
Jupiter's
up the African
IC1.
elephant anyway.
You see, brother. You see, you're IC3. So you keep on pretending that you're British, brother.
Brother Kel, you
Jupiter's
haven't even identified yourself as an African country. Talk us of an African tribe. I don't know what you're.
Brother, here's the thing, brother. Here's the thing, brother.
When you work out what
You
tribe
sound like some northerner to me.
Well, brother, we
When
can
you work out what
use
tribe you are from in Africa,
we can
then
use
He's
certain
from
tactics.
Birmingham, Duke. That's not the northerner.
We can use certain tactics, but the tactics doesn't work on me, brother. It doesn't work on me, brother. And if you think that non-African people are going to accept you, brother, when they use different labels
Anything
to
past the
describe you,
M25 is
and
an
you're
order to
going
wait.
to take that, hold on, brother, and you're going to take that like there's middle class, high class, and low. All these labels, you are IC3. Understand that, brother? IC3.
But to Jupiter and Wendy, do you accept Reggie as a British person? Do you accept Reggie as a British person?
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Wendy?
because Reggie sees himself as a British person. I don't have
Exactly.
a
Thank
problem
you.
with that.
Yes. Yep. That's what. That's
Why
your
is he
answer.
IC3 then? Why is Reggie IC3, Jupiter? Explain that. Explain.
Sorry. Before you get into that,
I don't know.
this
but
is from the sister.
technically
This
you're
is from the
born
sister.
anyway, Carl.
This is from the sister that
If
would
you
not
was-
want to see.
Oh,
Sorry,
shut
Dupes.
him
I know, like he
down.
did answer your question. I just want to make this quick point here. Sorry, my bad. This is from a sister that would not want to see an Asian man as a prime minister, regardless of who was born here. Now it's telling you
No,
that she
that's
would
not
accept
true.
Reggie.
That's not
I
true.
Now
I've
it says,
changed
you
my
changed your
mind.
thought? Oh yeah, you changed your mind, yeah, because you realized it just made you look and sound as racist as you really
No,
are.
I quite like. You see what you're doing now? You see what you're all saying about Britain now? If
Hold
Rishi,
on. Hold on. Let me finish saying what I'm saying, and then you can change your mind because you was willing to go on record to say I wouldn't be happy. Let me finish. Yeah. You wouldn't be happy for an Asian man to be a prime minister because he's Asian. But now you change your mind.
I'd be very happy for this one to be prime minister.
Now you got, hold on. Now you change your mind because you publicly got heated, and this is the thing. You've now got to be dishonest and act like you would be happy. But your true colours, and your true sentiment towards towards ethnic, British people with ethnic heritage was plain to see. You do not want to see ethnic people in positions of power in your white country. And there's many people like you that would have the balls to stand on their belief, and not backtrack. But you are part of a YouTube community and the pressure is thick for you to have to conform and not appear racist.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
Right,
but Jimbo, why would you care? Why would you care though? You're not British, are you?
She just said that she sees. She just said she sees Reggie as British, but she's lying, innit?
Right?
She's lying
So,
because she
I
wouldn't
did
want to see
say
an
that,
Asian
but
man
I
running
was
her
told-
country.
Why am I not allowed to answer? Okay, so then I listened to Mr. Sunak, who says that, if he becomes prime minister, people who hate upon this country whilst living in this country, but not, are not English, will be fined, could even find themselves being deported. The hatred for Britain will stop if Rishi Sunak gets into be prime minister. And I now think that Rishi Sunak would make a great prime minister.
Whatever, man. You said what you said, man. Because he's
Well,
because now you realize.
This is what
Now
Rishi
you realize.
Sunak is
Now
saying.
you realize that Rashi or whoever his name is. Now you realize he's a fucking coconut. Yeah. Now you're.
I
all
don't
for
care.
it.
I don't care how you want to see him, right?
You do. No, hold on. Because you're happy. You're happy for him to be the leader. Hold on, man. Hold on.
He wants the best
Hold
for
on,
Britain.
man. Hold on. You're happy for him to be the prime minister as long as he shows you what a good little bootlick he is, what a good little fucking gonga ding he is. Yeah. Now you're happy.
Whoa,
yeah.
no.
Because listen to this. What kind of Nazi idea is it to try and force people into loving a country or staying silent about their disdain for a country or their foreign policy practices by threatening to deport them, even though they are from this nation? So you're British, you can be British and deported. Hold on. You can be British and deported or fined for speaking your mind if it's against Britain.
That's
right.
But what do you care? You're not British, so you shouldn't care one way or the other.
Fascism.
No, you're not British. Hang on, Jedi, you're not British. So what on earth do you care?
Because people that use do you remember how you started the conversation? Telling me that I was British, right? And that's what your racist counterparts are going to do.
You're not British.
You remember how you
so
started?
why do you care who's going to be prime minister?
Forget what I said. No, she said it too. Forget what I said. Remember how you entered the conversation, Wendy, right?
Yeah, I said I don't see what's wrong with Jedi saying he's not British.
So listen to this. Because the Rashi dude or whatever his name is, is threatening action against people that speak against Britain. This is why you're now happy for him, because he is a bootlick. Said it was if it was a man like me yeah, that had things to say like, yo, Britain's got to really pay for their foreign policy. Britain's got to really take a long, hard look at their history and find ways to repair.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I wouldn't want you for prime
Hold
minister.
on, man.
You
Hold
don't
on, man.
see
Hold
yourself
on.
as bloody
Hold on. You're
British.
interrupting me. You're
Method
interrupting me.
acting.
You're interrupting. I
Just
know what
mute
it
her,
is.
man.
I know it is. You're just interrupting. And you know what it is? Because actually, your racism
What, the way
and the
you
new
lot
form of,
interrupt me?
your form of racism that you display is one that's gonna shape. All right, I'm gonna hit the mute button. Yeah?
The code of conduct's been
I'm
attacked.
gonna hit
brother
the
Jay.
mute button.
What
No,
you
hold on
doing,
one second.
brother? It's been
This is
attacked.
what Wendy does. And if you do it again, Wendy, I'm kicking you. You're not like Jupiter. You're not in like that. So just relax yourself, man. You get me? Trying to get all cocky and that, but it's not gonna happen. This is the shisha lounge, man. We smoking today. Anyway, like I said, because you can't fucking baffle me with brilliance or blind me with bullshit. This is why you start doing these type of backtracking techniques. You cannot openly say your racist views. You can't openly just spout them. You have to wait until you're so-called pushed or triggered so that it can leak out. But we've heard you many a time express what's actually in your heart. Even down to the other day when you said you would be unhappy to see an Asian man as prime minister. You've had to sit down and think about it. Because even your fucking partner in crime, Jupiter, had to publicly distance herself from such a statement. Yeah? Because there's a fine line between holding your racist views and then giving everyone all the ammo they need to call you racist. And when you know, once you're called a racist and labeled that for sure, then your arguments is diminished. You don't want that to happen. This is why you're towing the line. But truly, be seamless in your heart. You don't go around calling people Jungle Book characters and then turn around and act like you're not a racist. It's not going to run. We're not going to forget who you are. No matter how much you try to lie to us, we're not all that dumb. Sorry, carry on.
The code of conduct.
Okay, let me just answer that right. So if Jupiter distanced herself from me, that's up to her, right? As for anyone else who chooses to distance themselves, Mr. Sunak is right in what he says, and I support him. That's all there is to it.
You know, there's a lot of people in this panel that wouldn't want, like, for example, Kel wouldn't want a white man in charge of an African country. And there are Asian
but I'm
people
racist. Yeah.
The Asian people here wouldn't want a black man in charge of them. And
Reggie, can I just ask? Yeah, Reggie, can I just ask? Honestly, yeah. Wendy, whatever happened to you lot? You and Jupiter championing freedom of speech. Whatever happened to that? Because you when I remember when I first met you guys, that was your number one thing, Wendy.
I don't believe in full freedom of speech. No.
Oh, okay. See, I see. It's funny how you lot are adjusting and shifting right into the position that I told everyone that you would be in. It's funny that because I knew from the beginning.
Hang on, what was it? I mean, just because I think people should curb their speech.
Wendy, you never cared about freedom of speech. I knew that.
Hang on. No. I don't think anyone who's a terrorist
Tommy
should be
Robinson,
able to talk
none of you
like bloody
motherfuckers cared
terrorists.
about freedom of speech. When you was talking about freedom of speech to do with the grooming gangs and all that, it was just sheer racism.
Method acting.
What are you talking about? I've never spoken about freedom of speech to do with grooming gangs. What are you on about?
Method acting.
Yeah, man.
Method acting.
Look, Rishi Sunak will make a great prime minister.
Is that everybody should have freedom of speech, and the reason that I actually said that I didn't agree with Wendy is because I simply didn't agree with her. It doesn't mean I'm distancing myself from her. I don't understand
from that statement. From that statement, I said. From that statement, stop trying to lick her fanny to show her you still love her. We know that you lot still love each other, no matter how much you pretend that you got ulterior views. You're just as racist as her.
They got a code, brother. They got a code.
Yes, it can be. What are you gonna do about it?
For what
reason? You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave because I'm speaking my mind.
Got the code, brother.
Right. So then, don't worry why I'm doing what I'm doing. Worry about you. Stick your tongue back up Wendy's fanny. That's all you lot ever do.
You see, this is when you turn disgusting, isn't it? Yeah.
I am disgusting.
Yeah.
This is why you're not British. This is why you're not British. Yeah?
Mango munching, drum beating, nostril flaring, Igbo nigger.
Good. Well done. Well said. Yeah.
So I'm
Your
gonna talk how I
words, not
talk,
mine.
and you
Your
talk
words,
with
not
your
mine.
British.
Yeah,
Well, you've
remember
already
that.
used them words
They
before
were
I
your
did.
words,
You've
not
used
mine.
those words before I was born. You were
Yeah,
calling people nigger.
your
I
words,
guarantee
not
you.
mine.
I guarantee you.
Disgusting.
Before I was born, you'd already
Disgusting.
called someone a nigger. I guarantee you. Before
I've
I was
never
born,
called anyone that in real life.
not
No
to their
one.
face, not to their face, because you get
Not
smashed
even
in.
behind their back. Not even behind
Lies.
their back.
How many times have I
I
heard you?
am
You've
not
never called it.
telling lies.
Hold on, hold on,
Only
hold on.
online.
Wait. Did you say you've never called anyone nigger?
In real life, I
In
called
real life.
one person, Esau, and you still crying like babies. The lot of you.
I have, and the mother's called to swear my husband.
Liar.
Pause.
You tell me who else I've called that then.
Wendy, stop.
You
Wendy,
tell
stop.
me
1
who else
second.
I've called
Wendy,
that.
shush.
Tell me.
Listen. So you've not necessarily gone and said nigger to people, but you've referred to them as slaves by using stuff like Kinsey, and fucking
Yeah.
you called
Did
Jedi.
you just
and
hear what?
me,
What did you
Toby.
just hear? What Jedi
you
came
are
out with?
equally, You are equally.
Yeah.
Just
That
because you're
is
not
my
saying
fire
nigger,
back.
hold on,
Raheem.
hold on.
Wendy, you're speaking over
Just
Raheem.
because-
Please stop.
Just because not saying the word nigger doesn't mean that people can't read between the lines. On top of hearing you call Esau nigger, like we've heard.
Well, I
you
don't
say,
know why
and in fact, I'm
Jedi's
pretty
bothered
sure
whether I
we've
use
heard you
it or
say-
not. He's not
I'm pretty
British,
sure,
so
hold on, Jesus
you
Christ,
know.
Jedi, can you mute her, please, man?
Faktiskt någon episod of
Like, what the hell is this? Let me speak. So I'm also pretty sure that I've heard you turn around and refer to a group of people as a bunch of little niggers at the same time, not necessarily referring to Esau when you said that. In one of that many.
That's a lie. That's an outright lie, Raheem.
I could be wrong. Hold on.
You are. You know you're wrong, Raheem.
No, I don't know I'm wrong.
You know you're wrong, Raheem.
I could be wrong.
No, you know you're wrong.
I could be wrong.
So who would I recall? Who would I call that?
But
And
I'm just
why
saying,
would
someone
I?
needs to bring up the recording.
You
that
know
recording which has a
you're wrong.
compilation of
I
all
called
Someone
Esau
needs to
it,
bring
and
up-
that's all.
Shush, man. Shush. Stop talking. Shut up.
I'm allowed to just sit here and let you lie.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
No.
Someone needs to bring up the recording
got the
of
baby
all your
crying?
compilation of you being racist, and then we'll see.
Okay, so that day I called Esau it. Another white girl called Amy was far worse than me, right? But Khan, you know all about Amy. Far worse than me. She said things I would never say. And yet you lot never talk about that. It's just that I called Esau and the N-word, and you lot, someone
Amy,
put
don't
it on
freak
as
with these
like I went around
Amy, don't freak with
everywhere
these parts.
saying it. I was on bellies for, I don't know, over a year. I never said it once.
You was about to say
All
again.
these panels of degeneracy. What do you?
May I ask Wendy?
Talking about it.
Hey, Wendy, may I ask you a question?
Talking about
Wendy.
the word. What are we, children? You're not allowed to say it at all.
Anyway, I think.
Wendy, may I ask you a question though to Wendy, right? Wendy, if anybody calls you the N-word, does it offend you?
You know what I mean?
What caused me it?
Yeah, if someone calls you the N-word, does it
I
offend
just say don't call me that. Yeah, but I don't cry about it for weeks later.
No, I'm saying like if actually someone calls you the N-word, do you get offended by it if somebody calls you?
Why would anyone call it the N-word?
Actually, I've been called a white cracker. I've been called a white lassie because well, Jedi actually called me that, and I know what that refers to. Right? It goes right back to the slave days, just like that fucking word. But you lot are allowed to get away with that.
Because your hair looks like African.
Allowed to get away
Your
with
hair
that.
looks like African shepherd hair.
I
That's
had
right.
a good teacher, Jedi. I had a good teacher who told me all of your little code words. All right?
Listen, let me tell you something.
You mean Lassie? What's a Lassie?
Honestly, when I think about Lassie, I think about that dog that used to save people and that, yeah. And I heard you complaining.
No, you don't. Now you can lie as much as you want. I know exactly what it means.
Okay,
so
let me tell you
carry
something.
on.
Let me check this. On my mom's grave, yeah, on my mother's grave, yeah.
Yeah.
May she rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no need to lie to you. I would not lie to you. I wouldn't give you the satisfaction of having to be dishonest to prove something over you. I've defeated you in so many conversations.
You've never defeated
hold on,
me.
hold on,
You've
hold
never,
on,
all
hold on,
you've
hold
ever
on,
done,
hold on,
Jedi,
hold
is
on,
be
man,
rude.
please hold on. Please hold on. I've defeated you in so many one-on-one conversations. Yeah, you should have more respect for me than to think I need to lie to prove a point. When I think of lassie, I think of the dog lassie. I know of no other type of lassie, but I've heard you crying that you've been called lassie in the past. That's why I use the term lassie. It has no relevance to me. I don't know what teacher you've learned from or whatever, and that's on my mum's grave. That's very, very important to me. So, like, I don't know. Can you not hear the honesty? I called you lassie because I heard you cry about
I don't want to even go down that line, right? All I know, Jedi, is you have not beaten me. All you ever do is you turn to be abusive, nasty, and racist. That's how you treat me.
So fuck off from round me. Stop coming round me trying to get my energy, you little tramp.
So why are you saying? Why are you saying you defeated me? Why are you saying you defeated me, Jedi? You haven't.
I'll fuck you off the stream.
You haven't.
I'll fuck you off the stream then, so then I can stop being racist. How about that then?
Her voice gets irritating after a while.
And I'm just speaking my mind.
Right, Jedi, while you're being so honest and you don't mind swearing on your mum's grave, can you swear on your mum's grave that Hector has never done anything to help any black person in Africa or in England?
How could I do that?
Because you did say that about him the other day.
How could I swear on my mum's grave? Like, don't be disrespectful. That's tacky. Don't you tell me or ask me to swear on anything. No. Listen, please. If I've said something in passing in an argument, haven't sworn down, oh yeah, this is the truth, this is what it is. It was an opinion that was spouted in the heat of the moment. Please don't turn around and ask me to swear on my mum's grave. Like, don't get comfortable, man. Don't do that. I would never ask you to do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, it was a bit of a cheap shot, Jupiter. So
that's cheeky. But big up though, anyway.
Nice try.
It's not about a nice try. It's my husband, and I was
typical of a white witch. Typical of a white witch. Yeah, always trying to cast spells. You know what I'm saying? It's just nonsense, man.
I ain't a fucking spell. What are you on about? Yeah. Where you come from?
Shut up, man. Where I come from.
You got some front, Jupiter. You got some balls, you know. You still owe this guy an apology. You're still carrying on like you don't give a shit. It's out of order.
They say they're not British, they're African, they're Nigerians. Yeah, they laugh at the way I speak. So who is fooling who? Who is fooling who?
Who's they? Who's they? Who, sorry, Uncle Hector, when you say they laugh at the way you speak.
You and your brother.
Yeah, no, because listen, there's a difference. Okay, wait. There's a difference here between laughing at how you mispronounce. Laughing at how you mispronounce and misquote words and laughing at your accent. You have the same accent as my dad. You have the same accent as my dad. Yo, 1 second, brother. See, you say vice versa. Yeah. Now, educated Nigerian man wouldn't be saying vice versa. Yeah. You use words and you say the wrong. Hold on. You use words. Listen, I beg you not hear me out, please. You use words in the wrong context. You say the wrong words, you mispronounce words, and that's what we giggle at. No one's laughing at your accent. Let me just finish this statement, please. Let me just finish this statement. Please. No, Uncle, please let me finish my statement. I will listen to you. Yeah? No one is laughing at your accent. Yeah? No one's laughing because your accent is our family's accent. So no one's laughing at that. We laughed at the way you mispronounce words and you think that you're in the right when you're using them. That's it.
Oh God, African.
Yeah, but that's because it's not British.
I don't care. Vice versa. I don't care. It's not
exactly. Regardless of the vice versa, vice. Hold on. According to you.
You don't want to give him the room. See, this is the thing. Try not to match. You lot, try not to match energy. You know Uncle Hector is bad for interrupting. As soon as he starts speaking, you guys are all laughing and interrupting him. We're not going to get nowhere, man. You exercise some wisdom, man. Please.
Now, I was listening to you earlier on. I was listening to you earlier on. Now, let me put the record straight. Marco, especially, even before the vice versa, vice.
You don't mention my name. Explain what you're explaining, but don't mention my name.
Fuck off, Trump.
Why are you going to do that?
He specifically has told me before to.
You little African bastard. Why are you going to mention my name?
Because you're Trump.
No,
I told you yesterday, you're Trump.
You know that's not true, man.
Wow.
Come on, man. Stop it. I know you're hurt.
Well, since your grievance is with Maku, hold on. Since your grievance is with Maku, and you seem to be struggling to differentiate between me and, since your grievance is with Maku, but it's not both of us. It's not. What's wrong with you,
it is
bro?
both of you.
Explain my part. Explain my part. Because I'm talking to you. You start talking about Maku.
When the first incident happened, you yourself, you laughed as well. So it's
which incident was it? What
did I laugh at? Ironic.
What did I laugh at? What did I laugh at? Explain what you're talking about. You just
the way I speak. I've told you.
What did you say? What was it that you said? Did you mispronounce a word and I laughed? Is that what it was?
No. Did you not just hear what I said though? I said before the vice versa and the versa vice.
Okay, what else part then? Which part? Tell me where I ever laughed at your accent. Come on, man. What are you talking about?
Okay, carry on then. Carry on.
Tell me where I ever laughed at your accent. That's what I'm asking you. Tell me.
I said you have.
When? Tell me when. You're saying I have, but when did I?
Ages ago. Persistently. Not just 3-4 weeks ago.
Do you mean when other people take the mic, he laughs along? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Hold on. So I find it ironic. Now you saying you're not British, you're Nigerian, you're this, you're that, and yet you have Joseph and Marco, you now have the audacity to laugh at somebody that was born in Africa, speaks in African. Hold on. But now, all of a sudden, you're not mentioning it to me today that your dad speaks.
I never mentioned it. You find me one recording.
Oh, there we go.
JEDI, can you
find me what? You find. Hold on. No, all right, cool, man. Look, you're stretching out the point. I get the point. You're saying that somebody now is. I have been laughing at your African, your Nigerian accent. Sorry. Unfortunately, you guys try so hard to paint pictures about JEDI that is just not true. Now, there may have been funny things that were said. Excuse me, please. There may have been funny things that have been said by yourself between you and Maku. I remember you and Maku had a whole pidgin English clash. You remember me and you had a whole clash. So there's been times where I found what you say humorous, but never, ever. Listen very carefully, yeah, please, unks. Never, ever will you ever hear me. There's no record of me ever saying, this guy's Nigerian accent is, he sounds like a fool because he's got Nigerian accent. Oh, this guy sounds like a dickhead. Yeah, because if I phone my dad now, he's going to sound like you. So please stop trying to redefine who I am as a person. I may have laughed at your. Hold on. I may have laughed at some of the things that you have said. I may have laughed even in the way that you have said it, but I have never laughed at you having a Nigerian accent, being a Nigerian myself. Please, uncle, man, you're wrong on this account. Sorry.
The same excuse that the white racists would use. Anyway, it is what it is.
Take your L, man. It's nonsense, man. You're always talking nonsense.
No, what I'm saying
That's why we laugh at you,
even when I'm not on your panel, even when I don't even come on, I hear you guys. You take the make out of the way I speak. You take the make out of my accent. But all of a sudden, it is not dawned on you that your own dad, JEDI, speaks the way I do. You see, I can't.
I'm being nice. My dad sounds intelligent, bruv. My dad don't say shit like vice versa. I'm being nice, man. I'm just trying to be respectful. Every time I deal with you, Hector, I'm always trying to be respectful. But it's like you don't like respect. You just like white women to call other people nigger. You just like white people to call other people nigger. That's what you like. You don't like respect. You don't like when I call you uncle. The only reason I'm comparing you, to my dad is because you're a Nigerian man. But you're a waste man. You're a tramp. You don't ever think that you're the same as my dad. You tramp.
Is a tramp.
You fucking waste man.
Is a tramp.
Mad.
Tell me not to tell me. What does
Yeah.
it mean? Something I made.
You'd meet my dad in Nigeria, you would die instantly. If you ever cross my dad's path, in Nigeria, he would murder you. Are you okay?
He would murder you and sit down and drink tea with the fucking army. Are you stupid? Bruv, you're a busboy, bruv. You're a busboy. You're a houseboy, furthermore. I know when you was in Nigeria, you was just a houseboy. So relax yourself, man. You even got houseboy face. Looking like Ambrose out here. Get out of here, man.
Port Harcourt is not Igbo, JEDI. You don't even know where you are from. Port Harcourt is not Igbo. Earlier on, I was listening to
Shut up. No one cares, man. No one cares, man. Pipe up in Eltham. No one cares.
Get me?
Pipe up and get all active in Eltham. Yeah. I don't care. Next time, come to the art exhibition and talk wicked.
Yeah.
Talk about my dad. Talk about what my dad is. Why don't you come art exhibition and talk about what my dad is, dickhead?
Yeah,
staying behind your computer with your fat bitch. With your fat bitch. Staying behind your computer with your fat bitch, telling people what their dad is and what their dad isn't, man. Go suck your fat bitch, man, and fuck off.
Fuck your mother, bro. Fuck your mother. Fuck your fucking mother, bro.
Fuck your mum. Fuck you and your father and your grandfather and your
Port Harcourt is Igbo. Port Harcourt is not Igbo.
Why the free Africans argue like this? I don't understand.
Smoke. You're an idiot.
You can never win. You can never win.
Where is the African unity?
I listen to this Nigerian shepherd dog fucking barking.
Why are we so unsynchronized, man? Free Africans.
You Nigerian shepherd dog. Relax yourself, man.
I'm not British.
Come on, Nigerian.
Nigerian shepherd dog. Relax, man.
You even conflict.
Nigerian shepherd dog. Relax. You don't even know. You don't even know. Shut up, man. Shut up! I call him a nigga.
You say you are Igbo from Port Harcourt. That's it.
I call him a nigga.
You don't even know where you're from.
He allows you to.
Dickhead.
Exercise your.
I call him a nigga.
Very unsynchronized.
I told you. Yeah.
Uncle Hector, all you have to do is open your ears. If you're confused about my heritage, all you have to do is open your ears. If you are confused about my heritage, I have made it very clear and very plain for you. Or you don't like to listen, you just like to shout your mouth off. Yeah? You don't like to listen. And my people are only from Port Harcourt. My mom is dead, bro. I told you where I visited. I told you where I went. Yeah? I told you where I went. You're the one with the issue, because you don't know. Yeah?
The British don't want to.
You don't know.
Note, Port Harcourt is not Igbo. Igbo regime.
Did I? Hold on, let me ask you a question. Has anyone ever heard me say Port Harcourt is Igbo?
Nobody.
Nobody.
So what are you talking about, bro?
Hold on. And the fact that me and you are both from there, and the fact that most of my Igbo brothers live in Benin and around that area is kind of obvious. But anyone who don't come from there or live there wouldn't even know that.
Well, you're chatting shit though, isn't it?
It's not even far from Igbo land.
Like, is not Igbo. You don't even know where you're from.
You don't. You're not from there, man. That's how I can tell.
I find it difficult to argue with you, Uncle Hector, because you don't use your ears. You don't listen. You only talk to. You only be quiet just so that you can respond. I didn't. Well, he said many things, but he's incorrect. Yeah, he heard me mention Igbo, and he heard me mention Port Harcourt, and he assumes that I said Port Harcourt is Igbo, but that's his business. He also has a white wife that calls people nigger right in front of him. I don't think we should really give him much credit. Do you? You think we should give him much credit?
We are two different tribes in Nigeria. You don't know where you're from. Take it or leave it. You're British. Don't throw away.
This guy's a fool.
So the British say that JEDI is not British. The Nigerian says that JEDI is not Nigerian. Where are we? What is this?
What I'm saying is, like, the African elephants, do they face in London Zoo a discrimination or any sort of thing like that?
Listen, them man they got nationalization.
I'm now arguing with Caucasian.
From Port Harcourt.
I'm now arguing with the Caucasian. The Caucasian Ethiopian now is now African elephant. See what it is. So look at your clique. Look at your click. Look at your click. Ethiopian, Caucasian, Semitic Caucasian Ethiopian. Yeah. Caleb that can't show his face, changes his name every 5 minutes, and most of the names that he uses are Italian, right? Like the one he's using right now, which is which is Terry Alfonso. No, Terry Alfonso is the name of the account that he's on, right? So I can't really take you seriously. Next week we got Uncle Hector. Uncle Hector is very passionate. Uncle Hector is very passionate about JEDI's Nigerian heritage. However, sits down with a bitch that calls black people nigger, sucks her pussy. Like, fuck off, bruv. Then we got Reggie, a grown man that can't be real. Hold on, please, you get your minute. Then we got Reggie,
not black people.
Why not? Let me finish saying what I'm saying. What do you mean no? What do you mean no about no? I'm talking. I'm telling you, don't interrupt me. Tell me about no. Why? You want me to give you space so you can call another black man nigger in front of your Nigerian husband? Fuck yourself, man. Now, I'm talking about Reggie. Now, Reggie, the grown-ass black man, with no seed, no children, thinks he's British, has to borrow his sister's laptop, has to lie, lies on air. Oh, I don't know a Khadijah. This is the man that we need to trust.
Talking about Reggie.
Yeah, Reggie, do you speak a Nigerian language though?
Tell him to relax. Tell him to get a pro. I keep telling Uncle Hector, get a profile and jump on your own, man. You listening to live streams all the time. Jump on your own. Interrupting, because we actually want to hear from Jupiter. Allow it, man. Allow it. We want to hear from Jupiter. It's not really Hector. We want to hear from Jupiter. It's not really a Hector show thing, man, because you're just making noise, bro.
You sound very upset, Jedi, man. Like, you don't speak to the British people like this.
Is that how upset? Do I sound more upset than when your sister wanted her laptop back?
I don't have a sister.
He's just passionate. He's not upset.
Oh, please. Oh, please, sister. Oh, please. Oh, okay. Don't use my internet. Shut up.
Don't use
Shut up, Reggie, man. You're a boy. You're a man child, Reggie. You're a man child.
I don't understand.
I don't take you seriously. You're a man child, bruv. Go bust a nut or something, man. Yeah, go bust a nut, man. Go bust a nut or something, man. Go get active in adult life. Go get active in adult life and then holler back. Shut up, Ambrose. Shut up. Go put on your hair or something. Put on your hair, man. Go put some texturizer on the top of your head. I don't understand. Do you texturize your hair? Do you put on your hair, Uncle Hector? Does Jupiter put it in your head? You ain't slick, man. Shut the fuck up with your hair texturizer, big old man. Dye in your hair. You dye your hair. You dye your hair. Do you dye your hair, my brother?
You sound very intimidating, man.
Do you dye and perm your hair? Do you dye and perm your hair? Do you dye and perm your hair? Yes or no? Right. So relax yourself, brother. You know, Jed, it's all natural, man.
Relax. I see what you did there. Relax yourself.
Yeah, that is actually this is actually like a real British today, man.
You're always the real British. You can only act real British. I would love to see you. I would love to see you. Hold on, Reggie. I would love to see you demonstrating your Nigerianness. No, Reggie. I would love to see you demonstrating your Nigerianness.
Say that again.
You heard
So
me.
he did say if you.
I didn't.
Demonstrate your being Nigerian, Reggie.
Put your camera on and let's see
Demonstrate
dreadlocks.
I don't have dreadlocks.
They will cut that dreadlock off.
I don't have dreadlocks. I don't have dreadlocks. Can you see a picture of me on the screen? Can you see a picture of me on the screen? I don't have dreadlocks. Shut up, man. For what?
In my Nigerian culture, we respect our elders.
For what? For what? Hold on. For what? Put my camera on for what?
So that
for what?
Your dada. We call it dada. You guys call it dreadlock. In Nigeria, we call it dada. Make us see your dada. They go cut them off for airport.
This guy chats so much shit. And remember, first and foremost, yeah, I'll tell you what. First and foremost, I no longer have dreadlocks. Let me give you that update. Yeah. Secondly, I don't know if you noticed, but some of the major breadwinners in terms of entertainment and sports, yeah, also have dada. Yeah, their hair's not getting cut off. Yeah, they're not cutting off man's hair at no airport. Remember, yeah?
Cut your hair. They go cut
They're
your
not
crime
cutting
now.
anybody.
Guys that don't
They're
go
not
Nigeria,
cutting
people
anyone's
say they won't
locks.
take you serious.
They are
They're
not
nobody will
cutting
take you
anybody's
seriously.
locks. Listen to
Try
me
it, they will
carefully.
cut it.
So just
You're
because
coming
you're a
to sit
nobody,
down and they will cut it.
just because you're
I
a
said your
nobody,
family
let
will
me
sit
tell you
down, they will
something,
cut
man.
it off.
Are you just talking
They will
nonsense? What's
cut
this
it off.
nonsense you're
Your
talking?
family will sit you down and
What
cut it
nonsense
off.
are you talking about, man? Shut up, man. You're talking bare nonsense. Talking all this shit. They're not cutting anyone's locks for going to Nigeria. So shut up, man. Stop chatting shit. Yeah.
There are people with locks in Nigeria. I
I'm
don't know
just
what
talking
you're doing,
shit. Like you're talking shit, bro.
What is he doing, man? They just think you're a gangster when you got locks in Nigeria. Still, in some places. But
No, they
no,
don't.
man. Everyone's got locks, man. Whatever.
Oh, shut up, Jupiter, man. You're not the African expert, man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my
Not
God.
even the English expert.
I never said I was an African expert.
We cut it off.
But at least I'm with a real African.
Yeah.
You're trying
Not one pretending
Nigerian.
to be Jamaican.
Exactly. Today you're
You're
Jamaican. Tomorrow you're from
trans-Nigerian.
Caribbean. Tomorrow you have dreadlocks. The other day you are
No one's
Nigerian.
saying-
Next
You're
tomorrow
not
you are British.
insecure. Now, this
Make
is the
up your
problem.
mind, country.
This is the problem. I'm very clear. This is the problem, yeah. This is what I notice about these. This is what I notice about these people, yeah. I'm very clear on who I am, what I am,
Yeah.
but it's always these
don't know
people
who
trying to
you are.
confuse. It's always these
You
people
don't know
trying to
who you are.
confuse it,
And
right?
that's
Have you
what you
noticed?
said earlier on.
Caribbean's not been mentioned. Great Britain's not been mentioned. But yet these lot are dying. These lot are dying. These lot are dying to mislabel people.
Yes, they are. They're practicing
They're
this up.
dying because they want me to be anything other than what I say I am, which is the Igbo man. They don't like that. It burns them.
It's because your behavior.
Yeah. Oh, you're from Port Harcourt. How can you be an Igbo man? Because there's no Igbos that live in Port Harcourt. There's no Igbos that live in Port Harcourt. Oh, how can you be an Igbo man? How can you be an Igbo man? No Igbos live in Port Harcourt. No Igbos live in Port Harcourt. I said I'm an Igbo man. My whole family lives in Port Harcourt. What's wrong with you? My whole family.
Why
you hating? Why you hating? All right, let's play this game. Let's play this game. Let's play this game. Look at this. Hold on, Hector. Let's play this game. Let's play this game. Now that I tell you a location where my family are, and I tell you a tribe which my family are from, yeah, I never said the whole family. You know, there's two sides of a family, you know. I never said my whole family. I didn't go into the ins and outs of my whole family history. I don't need to. But let's play one game. Let's play one game. Entertain me. Slow down, Hector. You like confusion. I know you like confusion. Calm down. I know you like confusion. I know you like confusion. Please stop. Please stop. Don't come off mute just to shout. Don't come off mute just to shout and make noise, please. Let me talk. Let me talk. Please. And really, it was Jupiter that was invited to this conversation. You yet again come and taking over with your stink mouth. I don't know what's wrong with you. The elder on the channel, always coming on there, just embarrassing everybody. But let me just finish saying what I'm saying. Since you're so hell-bent on misdirecting where I'm from, yeah, misassociating me with different places, let's try this. As the elder, why don't you denote what tribe you're from? And I will wait. Tell us, what tribe are you from, uncle?
Not going to happen.
Exactly.
I can speak in multiple languages.
Exactly.
I can speak in
Exactly.
multiple languages that you cannot.
Exactly. What tribe are you from?
Basic pidgin English.
Okay, I'm not Igbo.
Basic
Okay.
pidgin English. You
Okay.
cannot speak. So how you want to
Okay,
talk?
I'm not Igbo. What tribe are you from?
Silence. Crickets. What an embarrassment.
Yeah, he muted us, so there would be
You want
crickets.
to? You want to?
He muted us, for
Nigeria.
God's sake.
Okay, what was the answer?
I muted you so I could ask my question. Then I left it. You could come off mute like you did now. Answer.
What's the answer?
What tribe are you from?
Me? I'm fucking British.
Oh, come on, man. Yeah,
You're talking
delay
about your
tactics,
cunt
yeah?
Of a husband. Come on.
Hector's walked out the room. That's why I said
Yeah,
it's
I
on
bet he
you.
has.
Yeah,
I bet he has. So listen
You
what I'm
don't
saying.
find
It's
him,
pointless. This is what I'm going to do from here, yeah? Jupiter. Because
Mm.
in the middle of a conversation, he's leaving the room and walking out. I don't think that he really wants to have a back and forth. So I don't want to engage with him anymore. When Hector comes back,
please ask him to tell us his tribe or just stay out of the conversation. Because he's
Listen, I
pointed
can
enough
ask
fingers
him,
at me.
He's not
He's
under
pointed
my
enough
control
fingers.
like
Hold
you
on, please.
seem
Do
to
you
think he
appreciate
is.
that we're trying to have a conversation with you involved and not with Hector? Is that something that is fathomable?
Look, I'm not going to tell my husband that he can't fucking say things when he wants to, for God's sake, on your behalf.
Well, you can't run out when we're talking to them.
Nobody can stop me from talking.
But in
Nobody.
real life, who gets
You get
charged
that?
for that?
Nobody.
What is he doing?
I will talk when I want to talk.
So what's the tribe then? What's the tribe?
I don't know why they want to know your tribe.
You
They wanna know
forgot. But
your
the thing is, I am very much like an African elephant because I've got a profound memory. And I do remember, you hopscotching and dancing around the topic of what tribe you are from for the last, I would say, 18 months, maybe more. So it's funny that you want to be the first to start telling people what tribe they're from, what tribe they're not from, when you can't even disclose what tribe you're from. You can't disclose what tribe you're from. I find that interesting.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to tell you.
Yeah. All right, let's move on. Let's move forward then, isn't it? Let's move forward. Seems like his tribe talk is out the window then, yeah? All right, cool. Let's go.
Yeah. So dumb.
Brother Kel. Brother K. Brother Lord Rahim. Talk to us, man. MLRD.
We're here, brother, man. We're here. We're here, man.
I thought you don't know what tribe. I thought you
Yeah,
don't
we're
know
just
what
locked
tribe
in, brother. We're just locked in. We're here, man. We're here. We're here, bro.
I thought you don't know what tribe you is. You said this before.
Is that what you thought, yeah? You lot. When you say you lot, you mean Maku, right?
I think he
I'll be
said
back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
When you say you lot, you mean Maku, right?
Well, I thought that a lot of he's come on these platforms.
When you say you lot, you mean Maku, right? Because I don't understand how you're including me in this. Because what have I said to even give you that impression? So you must be talking about Maku, because I realize you've got this same kind of British trait to lump all black guys in together, right?
Yeah,
the same trait that Uncle Hector seems to have as well.
I've heard him say on these platforms what tribe he is, and I presume
what tribe is it? What tribe did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, what tribe? What tribe?
Well, if he's happy to, I'll
what
say
tribe
it.
have you heard him say? If he said it, if you've heard him say it, right? So repeat what you heard.
All right, I've heard him say that he's from Benin.
That's not a tribe. That's a place.
I'm out, man. I can't be bothered. He's from the Benin tribe, yeah?
What?
Big up, Reggie. Did
you just say that's not a tribe?
What did I tell you earlier? I said Reggie is more of a Nigerian than them. You are bunch away, both of you.
But they said Benin's not a tribe.
Wow.
It's not what they just said.
Lagos man just said it's not a tribe.
It's not a tribe. Just like Port Harcourt, it's not a tribe.
It's a culture. What is it? It's a culture. Nigerian.
Like
Nigerian,
Port Harcourt is a place
Niger.
in Benin.
Oga Niger, tell me. Not culture, not be tribe.
These guys are Nigerian.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. If a man turned around and said Edo, I would have understood.
Right.
Yeah. A man saying Benin tribe, yeah. Okay, cool. We're wrong, yeah.
Please bring your evidence.
The same thing, yeah. So there's a Benin tribe, yeah, or is it Edo tribe? Is it Benin tribe or Edo tribe? Sorry. Let's be specific now. Is it called the Benin tribe or the Edo tribe?
You can use it interchangeably. If I'm
okay, that's what I thought. You're playing semantics. You're playing games with Mr.
Because you don't know the culture of Nigeria.
Mr. Don't know nothing about Nigeria. Hold on. Mr. Don't know nothing about Nigeria is the one that had to school you. Shut up, man. Yeah. Mr. Don't know nothing about Nigeria had to give you the correct terminology. Edo. Yeah.
Port Harcourt is Igbo. Reggie is sitting down there on the panel. Ask
Port Harcourt is Igbo. Listen. Hold on. I will give you a challenge. I'll give you a challenge. Yeah. I'll give you a challenge because you like lies. I'm gonna give you and your wife a challenge. Yeah, I'll stop streaming for a whole week if you find a clip of me saying Port Harcourt is Igbo.
What challenge do you want to give me? What challenge?
Go! I will stop streaming and redirect all my traffic to Jupiter affiliated for a whole week. Find a clip of me saying, "Yeah, Port Harcourt is Igbo." Go on.
Otherwise,
stop spreading lies.
Have you worked out that?
Otherwise, stop spreading lies.
All right, man.
Stop spreading lies, man. Stop chatting lies. It's irritating.
Rewind this tape. Rewind this tape, then.
You rewind it. You rewind it. You're making the claim. You rewind it. Go on. I'm waiting.
Yeah, this is good.
And if you don't find
We
it,
will find it at our own leisure. But I don't.
and if you don't find it, no. But listen. It's probably no more. It'll be no more than an hour away, so you can find it, and it'll be fresh in your memory. And let's do this. If you don't find it by the end of the day, then you don't stream for a month. If you find it by the end of the day, I don't stream for a month.
Doing that.
All right, that's what I thought.
Tell
Your little nigga in the background to pipe down. Tell your little nigga in the background to pipe down and stop spreading lies. Yeah, thank you.
I don't know you're
Yeah,
talking
so
about.
Reggie.
I don't know that word.
So you understand that Benin is a place, or and
but
it's not
Benin
a tribe.
is a place that people.
So where did I say? Where did I say? What tribes? Hold on, man. What tribes did I say I was connected to?
I'm a Nigerian prince. Fucking charlatan. Take your £1 on YouTube and fuck up, bro.
What tribes? Sorry, did man say that man was connected to? If you can remember, Reggie. If you can't,
yourself or
but
him?
at least know that we mentioned that what tribes we are from. Definitely, there's no doubt about us and our identity. Especially me, especially Jed.
You're never gonna find a Benin tribe. Don't listen. Don't let these lot lie to you. Yeah, the ethnic group is Edo. You're never gonna find a Benin tribe. Don't let these lot lie to you. Okay?
There's different. There's multiple ethnic groups within the Benin tribe. But
Within the Benin, exactly. So which one is Benin? In the Benin group, which one is the Benin tribe then? If there's multiple ethnic groups, which one's the Benin one?
Listen to
Which
me.
one is the Benin one?
Oviedo Pataki. Oviedo Pataki. I'm just speaking in Benin language. Oviedo
Pataki. You can speak in French, it don't make you French. Who cares? You keep doing this party trick. I can speak this language. But you're from the Benin tribe. But Benin consists of multiple different ethnic groups.
That's right.
Yeah, but they still come under the umbrella of Benin. They still come under the
Do they come under a tribe? What are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about?
Reggie, do you actually know what you're talking about? The ethnic groups in the Benin area are not known as a collective tribe.
No.
But they're people.
Yeah, they're not known as a collective tribe, though, Reggie. This is what we asked you.
They're not. They're broken up.
Right, thank you. So when you say the Benin tribe, that is actually incorrect.
Speak to me in yours.
Yes, Reggie.
Speak to me in yours.
Reggie.
The tribe is Oviedo.
Yes or no?
You think we care to kick you out? You think we care? Stop interrupting. Yeah, Reggie.
Yeah.
To use the terminology of the Benin tribe is incorrect then if the Benin people are made up of different ethno groups.
Well, you could be more precise and go into the different.
Is there no, not more precise, accurate? Is there a Benin tribe? Is there a tribe of people called the Benin?
There's a kingdom called the Benin.
I never asked you that. Like you're gonna now stray from honesty, and I want everyone to observe this. Bring a point. Be honest. No. I asked you a direct question. You're cornered now. Now it's time to be truthful or try and prove a point. Let's see where your intellectual honesty is at. Is there a tribe called the Benin?
There's a tribe to which people recognize as the Benin. But
is there a tribe called the Benin? Yes or no?
A tribe called Benin? No, there's a
no. There's no tribe. One more time, Reggie. One more time. Is there a tribe called the Benin?
There are a group of people that.
Is there a tribe? Is there a tribe called the Benin? Everyone, watch this. Clip this as well. Clip this. If man can't be honest, he's claiming about who's more Nigerian.
Reggie,
did you hear what I said earlier on?
Is there a tribe? No one heard you, man. Shut up, man.
Exactly. So there's
is there a tribe called
Oh,
please. All right, you know what? Cool.
Mute me.
Cool, man.
Mute me if you want to mute me. I don't care. Don't give me fuck. You
don't want to try. Reggie. Yeah, answer.
Cool.
So The precise tribe wouldn't be Benin. The group of people
No.
are from Benin.
So wait, can I get a yes or no answer from you so it's clear for everyone? Is there a tribe named Benin? Yes or no, please, Reggie?
No.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you for the honesty.
Plain and simple.
Took a long time to get there.
Thank you for the honesty, man. Big up, man. I'm gonna go on the smoke break. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Now, to Hector, who said that Reggie is the only Nigerian, he knows his stuff. And we've just discovered Reggie does not know his stuff. Yeah. On a simple point, on explaining where Sniper's from. This was all the bottom line of it. This, I know what it's about.
I haven't even
said it
spoken about
many
what
times and blah, 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 blah. But no
Yeah,
one's
so
ever
you
said
didn't allow Hector to
from the
explain to
tribe
you or
to
tell
be-
you what he was
Hold
saying.
on, man. But the Hector ain't got no horse in this race. Yeah? If it's Reggie's making a point and saying, oh, well, Sniper said he's of this tribe and da-da-da. Come on, Mr. River State.
No, I didn't mention. I wasn't mentioning you, Mackie. I
Tell
was
me.
mentioning where.
Because you know
Huh?
I've done endless streams on it, bro. I've done streams on it. I've done all sorts. Yeah? On the two major tribes that I'm from. Come on, bro.
I don't know where you're from.
How is
honestly.
it difficult? Everybody
I
knows.
don't know where you're.
No one cares.
Igbos
So
know.
the fact of the matter
Abibio
is, you're
know.
more worried about
Yeri,
his tribe than he's
Hausas
bothered
know.
about yours.
Yeah, all sorts of Nigerians know. Like, what's going on here? Arabs know. Everybody here knows. Only
Yeah.
you guys.
So when Hector spoke to you in his tribal language, go and fucking get it translated, and that will tell you what tribe he is. It's not hard.
doesn't make
You want me
sense.
to speak it again so that you can tell anybody?
And listen what we're doing. though. Listen what we're doing. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
I think he just said he's
1
a big
second.
Namibia.
1 second.
Shut up,
It's just one at a time, man. It makes more sense.
No, I'm being serious. I thought that's what he
If you
said.
want to involve yourself, I will involve you. I'm not talking to you, Ryan. If you
I
want to
don't
involve
even know
yourself,
what this bastard
involve
is
you.
talking
I will
about.
talk.
Anyway,
I
we
don't
don't know
come at me
where
like
he's
that,
from.
Hector.
So,
I'm just repeating.
you know,
You look,
we're just
usually
having
you
a
bad up Hector,
conversation.
yeah? Look,
Hold on.
I don't understand how people can lie.
Reggie.
I don't know how people can lie and then get away with lying and then act like they're victorious. Like you said, there was a tribe called Benin. There's no tribe called Benin. I brought the name of the tribe. You lot telling me that Reggie knows more about this and that. Reggie took 20 minutes to tell the truth. There's no tribe called Benin.
But I have just told you in Benin language. I have
It doesn't matter. There's a language. Benin is a language for the whole area. Doesn't mean it's a tribe. Like, stop that, man.
It's silly, man.
It depends on your definition,
man.
man. It depends on your definition.
Why are you
People
lying, man? I don't like
And
the
then
lies.
the predominant
I don't like
tribe,
the lies, man.
the predominant tribe there, they have a name, and a man mentioned it in the beginning. It's so easy. Like, how are you struggling?
That's
You know,
lying, but
stupid.
cool.
And-
But
and
like,
listen,
Reggie, be
is
wary.
struggling.
Be wary of teaming up
look
with
at
someone.
Look at this way.
And then
Everybody
Yo,
will
yo,
come.
yo,
Mumu
that's what I
Mato.
don't understand.
Mumu Maku.
Yo,
Maku Mumu.
Hold on, man. Please.
Geographically,
Please.
yeah.
You know what's killing me, Uncle?
Go.
We'd love to talk to you, but you think you're gonna bully your way through this convo and not let people finish saying what they're saying. And this is why it's going the way it's going, Unks. When it comes to Jupiter, we don't do this to Jupiter, you know. We might cut each other up, we might disagree, but we get to a level where one person gets to speak, then the other person gets to speak.
Because she's British, she's a fellow British.
Bulldozing, and eventually we just have enough of it. Take your time, man. Let one man make their comment, then you come in. Not everything you say has to be off the back of someone else talking. That's when you get inspired to come off mute and speak. It's not fair. You're fucking up the convo a little bit. You know?
So let it be known that you don't have any tolerance for Africans.
That's what I'm saying. And yet they accuse Reggie
That's a
every day.
good
So
one.
we are among the girls.
Not people lie anyway. But, the main point is, the main point is, most of you.
Sorry, I feel like the African is the only person that I've given a respectful title. Yeah, the African-born male is the only person that I've automatically given a respectful title, even when he has shown the utmost disrespect. You call that intolerance. I show that it's very much patience, yeah, and very much ingrained in me to try my hardest to be respectful to Uncle Hector. However, I will not be respectful to another man if it's at the detriment of my own dignity. Yeah, and there's certain moves that Uncle Hector pulls and certain things he says which makes it very difficult to respect him as an elder. One, he does not take the high road. Two, he does not shine as a shine. He does not stand out as a shining example of what elders should be. Yeah, I'm not synchronized with dealing with elders that act more immature than I do. I'm not used to that. It throws me off speaking to an elder and hearing the level of immaturity that he comes out with. So it's very hard to listen to him. But yeah, I do try to give him a chance. I'm just asking you, please, G Potter, if you could get him to just calm down, hear the statement, and then respond to it, rather than just shouting over, man, that would be a great help. And then you would see that my tolerance will return. Thank you. This would be a beautiful time for you to speak, but no, you just want to speak when other people are speaking.
You got your opportunity now, man. Do your thing, man.
You're listening, Uncle. Or Jupiter.
I'm listening.
Yeah, they're waiting
you're
for you
listening.
to speak.
Why we keep muting him?
He said he won't mute you. Just come and speak.
Speak what? I've already spoken in my language.
Go away, predator.
I've already spoken in my language. That is enough. Yeah, that's enough.
Why are you so stubborn, Pam?
I'm very stubborn. You should know me.
I know.
Yeah.
But why?
Because I was born that way.
I know.
Because that's me. Nobody tells me what to do. Nobody. No fucker.
That's why you can't conversate, because you're too ignorant.
And this is why I may come across as being intolerant, Jupiter. Not because he's an African, but because he's stubborn and no one can't tell him what to do. So if I'm hosting a show and I'm trying to get some kind of order, Uncle Hector is going to be the hardest person to bring into some kind of synchronized conversation. And this is why it ends up always... Hold on, please. This is why it usually just ends up in just a pure slanging match, cussing and just disrespect totally, because Uncle, as an elder, he actually sets the example. He sets the tone. Even if he comes in last, as an elder, he will set the tone and others will follow suit.
Really?
Ask him to try it.
Yeah,
Uncle, I dare you to try it. I challenge you to try to remain respectful,
So
and
you
you
did it
see
again.
how I
Every
respect.
time he talks,
Please,
every
I've got
time he
time.
talks, you deliberately
Listen,
do it,
listen,
Jedi.
let me tell you, Jedi, let me tell you yourself and Marco.
But he's talking from the background.
Hold on.
Look,
Let
now
me tell
Maku's
you.
doing it.
Yeah, you know what? You guys claim to be Nigerians, but the first thing, the first and foremost lecture, the first thing a Nigerian does for another Nigerian, most especially if he's elder to them, is respect. You guys ain't got it. So fuck off, you two.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And
No,
this is
you
the
know,
thing.
you know what it is, right? You're all
That's not true.
Nigerians.
Even Jupiter, I could tell you. Hold on. This is the thing. And another thing is, you don't like to recognize the difference between people. If you check it, I've always tried my hardest to maintain a level of respect with you. You just don't recognize it. That's up to you. Yeah. But this is another issue that we do have with African elders. Yeah, they always have this desire for respect, but they don't often see when they don't lead with respect themselves, how that can have a knock-on effect. They don't often see that, and it's seen as disrespectful to even try and point that out to an elder. And this is one of the things that caused this generation gap, yeah, between the elders and the youngers. I've always tried to maintain a level of respect with you, Uncle Hector.
But can't you
and I don't
understand that that's their culture? The thing is, right, all three of you, right, and I'm not trying to be fucking snidey or anything now. All three of you are Nigerians, and you've all got the fucking stubborn straight, all three of you. Jedi, you can't even... You're very much like Hector when you talk over
How
other
do you say
people.
stubborn? You don't even know us.
Your show.
Doesn't even make sense.
Sorry, but I'm able to conversate.
I'm not sleeping with you, so how would you know about stubborn?
And I feel like when it comes to these type of conversations, highly emotional or whatever, dealing with cherished beliefs, Hector just breaks down too quick. He drops his honor, his respect, his what's the word? I don't know. He stoops down to an immature level much quicker than everyone else. And it's hard to maintain respect I don't like you don't ever hear it when I'm just like, all right, uncle, please, this, that, rare. I'm giving him more respect than he actually deserves, just off the fact of him being a Nigerian elder. He doesn't often reciprocate that, and it makes it difficult. It makes it difficult because I don't have infinite patience.
Yeah,
but
no,
I
I
do
know
try.
that. But the fact,
I do try.
I know you're quite patient as well. But the fact that, look, Jedi, the problem is this, right? You know this, right? If you say that you've been back to Nigeria and you're with your roots and everything else, you know that in Nigeria that the men get precedence in speaking. They do. The women talk. But if the man speaks and he's passionate about something, people listen. Okay? He comes from that culture. He's used to that. That's what he's used to.
Yeah, but he's talking amongst other men though. We're not kids. We're not kids, and we're not girls. Hold on. We're not kids, and we're not girls. So I don't know what else to say. And plus, that's all good, but we're actually on a platform, and the rules of African or Nigerian conversation can still apply here without him being so unruly and wayward. And causing
he's calling you unruly.
Damage. Sometimes Uncle Hector can come along. Sometimes Uncle Hector can come along and damage. He's doing it now. Yeah. Sometimes, see, he's doing it now. Sometimes Uncle Hector. You know what? I can't even see. This is what I'm saying. When you're in the middle of trying to be humble and trying to explain something, and then a man comes and disses your dad again. Like, you just proved my point. So it is what it is. I don't care, man. Fuck Uncle Hector. He's a little nigger and he lets his white bitch fucking call people nigger.
Don't
innit?
take it out on me, you cheeky bastard.
Nah, because you're laughing. He dissed my dad. You're giggling.
Oh, you understand why I'm laughing?
Fuck your dad and his. Fuck your dad and his. He's dissing my dad and you're laughing while I'm trying to be humble. Fuck your dad and his. Fuck your dad and his. Both your dads. Are you dumb?
And the way you guys treated that man,
are you dumb?
Who is in Nigeria, the way you treated him.
This is what I mean. People are. This is what I mean. Man thinks there's gonna be infinite respect, and he's gonna go and just diss my dad. Man, suck yourself, man.
Am I not somebody's father? You called somebody's father wayward, didn't you? Did you not call somebody's father wayward?
You. No, I said you're acting wayward in this conversation. In these conversations, you often do act wayward. Yeah?
And
I'm not trying to diss you as a man. I'm not trying to disrespect you as a father. We're having an honest conversation. We're having hold on.
It's too late. You already do. You did not start it with me. You started it with Uncle Ty.
We're having an honest conversation. Yeah? And I was giving you my perspective of how I view your conduct in conversations. It wasn't meant as a disrespect. But you, with your immature brain, want to get offended, yeah, and then want to lash out on the younger man and diss his dad. Cool. You just proved my point. And your listening skills are shit. Your comprehension is shit. I don't even know why I bother with you. It's never a good idea to get into a convo with you because you just don't feel like you've been facing an intellectual opponent. That's the one thing I could say. After an hour of shouting and screaming with you, I never feel like I've met my intellectual equal. And you're actually an elder. This is another telling sign about you, you know? You're an elder in years, but not in spirit. You're an elder in years, but not in heart. Not in manners. Not in wisdom. So it's cool. I'll leave you to it, man. I'll let you argue all day long on here, on my channel. Get the views up. It's cool, man. I don't care, man. I don't care anymore, Hector, man. You're not on my level, man. I've surpassed you.
Okay. So he's just said to me, you don't understand that if you're claiming to be Nigerian, you do not talk over an elder no matter what.
Don't suck him on, man.
So that's what he's telling you.
Yeah, you lot are just chatting shit, bro.
He sees that as a big, deep
disrespect.
He
lives under your crutches. Like, what the fuck, man? It's your rules.
No, I can't tell him what to do.
What Nigerian is going in your house?
Where's his reaction when he don't want to do what I want? When he don't want to do what I want?
Yeah, he's an embarrassment.
Don't fucking start on me because he said something you don't like.
Hold on. He can't even talk to man's parents. This is the level. Here or abroad. Yeah, you couldn't talk to man's dad. You couldn't talk to man's mum. It doesn't make sense. Yeah? They would never act like this, talk like this. None of these things are apparent with man's parents. So we're not
Because
used
you
to
wouldn't
this.
talk over them,
Hold
would
on,
you,
hold
Jet?
on, hold
Would
on,
you?
hold on, hold on.
Even
Hold on,
Maku,
we're not
you
used
wouldn't
to
talk over your parents,
We're
would
not
you?
used to this. We're not used to this,
say you
bro.
are 35 and
You
I'm
wouldn't
53.
know either.
You talk over
But
your
you
father.
would talk over your parents. You would swear in front of your
Either
parents.
you admit that you're his age mate, or you submit to him being an elder.
Exactly. You cannot be both.
I don't submit to no man. Are you
So I will
mad?
treat you like a child.
He's submitting to you. You know what I'm saying? That's the only submission
Hey, I'll be
here
back,
is
yeah?
his,
I'll be back.
right? His submission is what we're talking about, not mine.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? I'm not submitting. I'm not.
Make we see from Murtala Mohammed
any type
Airport.
of
So
weird
that's what I
type
talk
of
here. So
settings.
you go know.
But let me tell you, as a Nigerian, right? Let me tell you, as a Nigerian, yeah, he's acting very un-Nigerian, yeah. All his approach.
You
the way
can't
he
tell him
greets
whether he's
people,
acting Nigerian or not.
Listen.
You're
What do you
essentially
think the word?
British.
Do you think the word cunt, bastard, and thing is in the language, and they use it for what reason? When they're greeting people, no. When
He's
they're
picked
entering the
that up from you
conversation,
lot.
no.
He got that from you lot.
This is why. No, you're the one he lives with. Remember that you're the one he lives with. 1 second. You're the one he lives with, so you're the one he's exposed to. Any lingo, yeah, is down to you. Be honest.
He
It's not
picked
down
it
to
up
us.
from you lot when you were abusing him. Don't
I
try
don't
and
know.
blame
I
him
don't
for
know,
that.
man. I don't know about all that because he had words to say. He called man Indian cunt. I don't remember ever saying that. And what him picking
What do you
up. I
mean?
don't
For
think he even
God's
listens.
sake,
I don't
you've
even
been
think he even
racist to
listens to me.
all sorts on here.
I don't think he listens to man like that and picks up words like that.
Listen,
No,
bro.
that's dumb.
You call your
Unless you're
uncle.
saying
You that
that-
is speaking.
Johnny
Can you
Jackson.
call your uncle a nigger? Can you call your uncle a nigger? You Marco that is talking. You are a fucking
Never,
idiot.
none of my uncles, no.
Exactly.
Because they wouldn't act so.
Exactly. And I'm
Right,
not-
they wouldn't act so. They wouldn't act. None of these things. They
You had
wouldn't
the nerve
bring
to call me.
their wife.
You
Hold
had
on.
the nerve-
You called him
now,
it.
now you had the nerve.
Hold
You
on,
had
let
the
me
nerve
finish,
to
man.
call me
Let
because
me
why we're on
finish.
YouTube.
These are sounding
Or because
like
we're the king of
these are
speakers
sounding
corner.
like normal circumstances. Not even in a Zoom meeting. This is what I'm trying to say to you. Yeah. Certain of the circumstances we're talking about are fictional for most of us because most of our friends and family and they're not coming on the YouTube on this capacity. My mom's been on the thing. My daughter's been on YouTube. All of these things, right? But in the most respectful way. Even my dad's been on stream one time, right? But these are humble,
Matthew, that
respectful
makes it,
people.
yeah, but that makes
Hold on. And the people I have to answer to. So when I can go around the internet and be in as free as I want, but yet still within a limit, right? Because I know that I still have to answer to my own people.
Maku, you do not have
That's
the
the
right
only
to
thing
call
I'm-
any
that's the-
other
hold on,
black
man.
man the
Hold
M
on,
word.
hold on.
Do not.
That's the only thing I'm personally concerned about. Like if I feel that, or my people are listening in and they feel that I did or said something wrong, they will definitely pull me up. I get a phone call, you know, and I've got elders that I can go to in times of my stress. I would never come online and discuss it with you guys because it doesn't make sense. That's just fuel for someone to use against you, right? So my persona online is so hard and so rigid and so stiff. You actually think that's me as a person, and it's not. Yeah. What's real is me as a person is that online I don't give a goddamn about none of y'all and none of y'all's opinions.
So why are you
Yeah?
crying then?
And this is why.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So
Hold
if I
on.
insult you,
This is
insult
why.
you more than why
Hold
you
on,
crying
man.
then?
I please,
This is what you
please.
breathe
No
from.
discipline, please. Yeah, because when you're gonna talk, I'm gonna let you talk. Yeah, you need to learn this while you're on this online thing. I know it's new for you. Yeah, you've been on it a couple of years. You should know by now. Yeah, just
I
let
don't
people
think
talk.
I don't think Hector's ever going to
Yeah.
change.
So what
to be
my point
honest.
is,
That's what he
the people
is.
that I have to answer to. 1 second. Yeah. One, are not online. Two, I do not exercise the same behavior. I do not sit down in my yard and then
Did you
bring
not
my
threaten my
partner.
son?
Hold
Did you not
on.
threaten my son?
Oh
Did
my
you not
God.
threaten my son? Regardless if
Sorry?
he's online or not. Did you not threaten my son? Don't talk shit here, bro.
Excuse me.
Exactly.
I'm not even talking about that at the moment. But if
Okay,
you're
I will.
gonna talk
I
about
will.
that in a minute, we could talk
Because
about
I've
it.
never
Hold on 1
I have
second.
never threatened any
We can
member of your
talk about
family.
it.
I have that is the respect I have for you,
I
and you have
know
want me to
your
respect
soul is
you
hurt.
when you don't give
Hold
it
on,
back.
hold on.
Have I ever
I
called you
know
a
your
nigger?
soul is
Have I
hurt, yeah.
threatened your son? You take the piss, bro.
I know your soul is hurt. Just relax, man. Yeah, because this is the problem, right? You do not listen. You're already ready to go into some type of aggressive type of mode. It's not always that. Your missus can even
Yeah, but
verify that.
Matthew,
that
there's
hold
nothing
on.
wrong
Oh my
with being
God. Oh my
upset
God.
when somebody.
Oh my God.
Why
Why are
you
you doing
saying it
this?
like that, though?
Hold on. Why am I, when I'm talking, you feel that you need to interrupt? Yeah. That's like a wind-up thing, really and truly, right? And I'm saying,
but that's
you
what
know,
you do to
yeah,
Hector all
hold
the
on.
time.
You know that Maku has many different modes. So look, the mode I'm coming with.
Don't. All I've ever seen is you be abusive.
I'm asking people, shut up, man. I'm asking people to match my energy. Yeah. And I know how to deal with hostile people and all sorts of different levels of individuals. You lot have seen it, right? So my point with Hector is like, listen, yeah, I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You jump into old shit. Old shit in the circumstances of it's a situation where me and you are going back and forth. Yeah. I don't care about that. That was then. This is now. Two grown men having a conversation. Yeah. And all you can do is just throw abuse and say childish stuff. It's embarrassing. You've got a whole audience here where you could prove me and everybody else wrong and say, look, you know, actually, when you talk to me, I'm a proper man. I'm a da-da-da-da. I have my own opinion. And da-da-da-da-da. I would respect that. But I've never heard this. All I'm hearing is a man behind another woman's skirt. It's just crazy. Yeah?
Right.
And you
So
talk about threatening, and in reality, it doesn't even make sense. I'm bigger than both of you. It doesn't, like, you lot crazy.
Right, you
just
finished?
talk about things online. Hold on 1 second. Because for me, it's never like a fighting thing, a clashing thing, and other than what we saw on the screen. Because when those things has happened to us on a regular, and you only see like 1 or 2 incidents, yeah, you get this misconstrued idea. Oh yeah, you lot got this and listen. These things happen to us a lot. You weren't there to jump to our defense. You weren't there, Uncle Hector, to say, who is troubling my nephews? They're from my country. Let me go and protect them. And no, you sided with the other side. You would always side with the other side against your own people. So when it comes to a level of respect and then wanting us to respect you,
what is he going on about?
How can we? How can we respect you?
I don't know. He's going into some fucking emotional tirade now.
Yeah. Of what?
Yeah, but again, you're avoiding.
Hold on.
You're avoiding the reality.
Have you seen me in person, Marco?
Sorry?
Do you know me in person?
I've seen you in person. Yes, I don't know you.
Exactly. You have seen me, and I've seen you in person, and I don't know you in person. So, at what point in your life did I begin to irritate you, Marco? Tell the audience.
To what? Sorry?
At what point in your life, the first time you saw me up until now, did I begin to irritate you? At what point?
Oh, yeah, it's just online. It's not in real life.
It's just online.
Of course it's online. I don't know you any other place. Have I seen you somewhere? If you saw me somewhere, hold on, and you had a protestation with me. Hold on.
I've not finished.
If you saw me in real life, hold on, and you had a protestation with me, I'm sure it would have been cleared up already. Yeah. For the simple fact, I know me. Yeah. And for the simple fact, the majority of the people.
Stop assuming you know where he's going. He was making a point that wasn't even that. He wasn't going down that road.
Hold on. Don't ask. Listen. You lot might speak for each other, but I speak for myself. Yeah. This is confusing. You need to speak for yourself. Like, let him speak for himself. Yeah. Maybe this might be the problem.
Yeah, we go.
On his side, yeah, because you lot keep jumping in for each other and like, forget all that. It gets all murky and mixed up, and then it's the wrong message because now we might think that he might think the way you think. Hold on. Because you lot keep jumping in. Don't tell me I'm too long. Hold on.
Just
a big uneducated man like you. Hold on. A big uneducated man like you should know better than what you're saying. This is a debate panel. This is a place where
I want to hear Hector respond.
And your Nigerian brother.
I want to hear.
I'm not respond.
Let Hector respond.
If I want to respond, you mute me. So let him rant on. Yeah.
No. It's cool. You can respond now.
You want, man.
Marco. Yeah, you're right. Like I've seen you.
10 people talking at the same time.
All right, then. Go on. Finish.
Maku, man.
I said, yeah, you were right. I don't know you. You don't know me. But I've seen you. You've seen me. Now bring it online. At what point online did I become an irritant to you? That's a simple question.
You're irritant to me. That's even too much. You're giving yourself credit.
Whatever it is, I am to you. Whatever you think I am to you.
So the first couple
point.
Okay, I'm saying the first couple interactions when we was on G Block, yeah, where I just slayed you and your wife. Like, there's no issue. And your wife even knows, yeah, that even after those slaying and those slaughterings and those ass whoopings, yeah, she would jump on my channel and she said, "Oh, Maku, you make me laugh, you do," because she knows it's not personal. I never take anything personally. I just do my job. I'm non-changeable. Yeah, I'm just the same person all the time. Yeah, and I'm still respectful and enough to say, like, you could slaughter me for a month on Jupiter's channel, and she could still come on here, and I would still say, "Wagwan Jupiter, how are you? What's going on? Blah blah blah," and we'll have a discussion about something, and blah blah blah. So there's no issue. So don't make it like it's something when it's not. You are not that important. You see how much people have slayed on this fucking
you. I
haven't got time for bodies. I haven't got time for fucking dead bodies talking to me and thinking that I think about them after I've killed them already. It doesn't make sense.
Listen,
yeah, you're an afterthought, you're a joke. You're something that I like. I like making this little joke. I made this EastEnders characters out of both of you.
Every
Yeah?
time he
And
tries
that
to
was
reply.
that was mostly down the line I was going most of the time until recently, where you went way over the edge. This is the only time that you really got the heat from me, Hector. Yeah. But
again,
for your wife,
Professor,
yes. The last
I
time
asked
before
you.
that,
I asked you a very specific question,
no, it's
Professor.
not specific for me.
When
It's
you
not
monologue.
specific. I told
I said,
you,
at
it's
what point?
non-specific. No one cares.
Okay,
No one cares.
let me rephrase it.
And it's not
At
a big
what
deal.
conversation did we have online,
It
you and
is
I?
not
Let
a
me
big
rephrase it for you.
deal.
At
What are you
what
doing?
conversation did you and I have
You're
online?
trying to make yourself important, and there's no importance here. So there's no point of
Really?
reference. Yeah? Just every time I killed you, you can choose. You can say, "Oh, maybe he started to take it personally
Okay,
that time when I
I
killed
think
him."
maybe if you
I don't know.
Okay, Maku, it's obvious you don't understand what he's asking you.
Yeah, let me learn to speak English properly. I don't know what he's doing.
No, he is speaking English. You just don't comprehend. What he's asking you is, at what point did he offend you for you to feel that you had to slay him, in your own words, for fun?
Exactly. Simple question.
He's asking you,
Simple
what did he
question.
ever do to you for
Professor,
you to do what you did?
Fucking bastard, you.
It sounds
Hey,
bad.
look, can I say something? Can I
Listen, I
jump
tell you,
in?
all this one we talk, Marco. I don't tell you before. Now, Murtala
Okay,
Mohammed
wait,
Depot,
wait,
Your
wait,
behavior,
relax.
Hector.
Again.
Your behavior.
Forget
Too much
England.
hype,
I'm not
too
doing all
much
this
hype,
talking.
too much hype.
Forget England. This
Too
matter
much
will
energy,
sort out matter
too much
for
energy,
Murtala
too
Mohammed
much
Depot.
energy.
I dare you.
Too
Just
much
give me a date
energy.
that you shop in
I
Murtala Mohammed Depot.
remember.
I will be there.
I remember.
You do
I
it.
remember
I
when it was
fucking will.
Nanifa and you was doing this. I remember when you was crying to Nanifa saying, "Oh, when did I start? I came on the fan and you just started abusing me."
Hold on.
I'm not that
So
guy.
you
I'm
did
not
it
Nanifa.
for
Why are you doing
Nanifa?
what you did with Nanifa with me?
Hold
It doesn't make sense. I'm telling
Hold
you
on.
straight.
So
I
you
don't
did
have
it
no
for
problem with you. I know what you are. That's it. I told you I don't get emotional about such things. When I kill you and I
Listen
murder
to
you,
this. You
it's
can't
just for the day.
Well, you sound
Tomorrow I'll be
emotional.
my
You
normal
don't
self again.
speak. You can't have a conversation. It's really irritating.
You can't. You
You said you talk about Hector. You talk about Hector doing this, but you do it, and this is why I said you're exactly the same.
You can't say that, man. Your husband is not known for
can.
debating. He's not known for having discussions.
Yeah, but nor are
He's not
you.
known
This is
for
what
being a
you do to
content-
people.
Hold on. He's not known for being a content creator. He's not known. No, we're not the same. How? In what respects? None
Hector wants to
whatsoever.
wanna be a
You know this as well.
content creator.
Why you frequent my fucking channel? You can't. Yeah, with your little dead channel. Yeah, you know what time it is, bro. Pretending that you don't know who man is.
I can't believe that a grown man of your age
You came
actually
to
thinks
Speaker's
something worth
Corner to
arguing
see man
over.
them. Yeah? You came to Speaker's Corner after already watching
Why
us
are
at
you
Speaker's
being
Corner.
so stupid?
Now you're acting dumb.
Now
When did the beef start? There ain't no beef. Yeah? I
It's a
just
recap.
kill.
I asked you a
Yeah?
simple basic question.
I'm a natural born killer. Yeah? And I kill fucking
He's
pussy.
trying to have a normal conversation with you, and you still think it's about winning points and slaying. This is how backward you are.
No, it's truth. Truth is truth. Haq el haq.
Big up Cal, big up Gurdib, big up Sniper, big up man like Jeds, and big up racist Jupiter and little Hector Negrito. Big up yourselves.
Let me just put a bottom line to it, Jupiter. There is no point where I decided I'm going to focus on Hector. There's never been a time like that. There's nothing. Where? I haven't even made a video and put his name in it. Never. Nothing. So
Right,
I don't know where you
saying
say there's a point. Hold on. But you lot have. So look at the point and look at your previous streams and see where you started that shit. Yeah? Don't put it on me because I haven't got it. The whole of my fucking streams, I've got 4 channels. Not one dedicated to you. Not one stream dedicated to you. But on multiple streams, on multiple streams, you're on there, Jupiter. Yeah? Sitting as nice as Larry, having conversations about every area,
you see how retarded you are. You must be retarded because I'm asking you a question man to man. You are digressing to my wife. I'm asking you a question man to man. You're digressing to my. You are a very listen.
I'm saying there's no evidence. There's no evidence of me, making a recording of you and about you. Never. So you don't need to worry. Really? I'm saying in reverse, you can go and hold on. You can go and look at your wife's streams.
When people tell lies, they forget the lies
you
they tell.
can go and look at your wife's streams with my name in the title. And the subject matter is me. So you need to go back and look at those and see where it started for you lot, not me. I haven't got this animosity, this fake beef. You're nothing
He
to me.
doesn't understand what you just said.
That is what I'm saying.
That's the fact,
now you
man.
know you can
You're
never.
nobody.
Now you know you can never. Listen, in my eyes.
Listen,
listen,
Rinda, listen, Rinda,
Now I
listen.
know. Now I know. You can never ever be a fucking Nigerian. You can claim it by heritage, but you cannot. I don't tell you.
All right.
You settle for Mohammed Airport.
Okay, so is there
from any tribe there where we from? You're fake.
This is a Nigerian.
Cool.
Now you've learned a few words. You can say
I know, but listen.
With your Ku Klux wife.
Listen, don't you think it's about time that people that you, if you're so good at this, Maku, like you keep saying, don't you think it's about time you learn how to resolve it?
No, because if you knew me, you know my thing is conflict and conclusion, not conflict.
You think I'm looking for a resolution? No, I ain't. I don't do it either. Hence, I'm telling you, we will meet at Murtala Mohammed Airport. You be Nigeria, be Nigeria.
Hands.
What are you doing, huh?
Now you talk. Now you too talk.
I can
You
meet
see
you
your
at
problem.
Elfin
You
College,
too talk.
bro.
You talk.
I can
Now
meet
so
you outside
talk.
Elfin
I don't
College,
tell you.
man.
Pop
Like,
and
what are we
play.
doing here,
We
man?
go see for Murtala Mohammed Airport, Ikeja, Lagos, Nigeria. You are in Nigeria. I'm in Nigeria. I will sort you out there now, bro. Show you the shout. You too shout. Carry on, go. Fool.
I don't even know what all that means. That's all noise. You get what I'm saying? It's pointless. No one believes you. No one cares.
I think
you know what I'm saying. Well, you're gonna be at the airport with Jupiter. You're gonna be at the national airport with Jupiter.
He
Doing
didn't
what?
say with
I
me.
don't
What are you
understand.
putting me?
What's the point you're trying to make? Or should I
He
sell?
didn't say
send
that.
some-
He never said
send
mention
some
me at all.
military?
Why are you
Hold
putting
on.
me into it?
Should I send some private security forces or some army to come and meet you? I don't know what you want me to do for you.
He never fucking said that. I can't believe you couldn't understand what he's pidgin English.
Don't come to my country and talking nonsense to me, my brother. It's not going to work out well for you. You've left there well too long.
Pidgin English, you know, even understand. Go call interpreter, make the interpreter for you.
It doesn't
We'll
matter,
see you
man.
for
It
Lagos.
doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. Because
Look,
if you
alright,
go back
calm
to,
down.
But you never go to Lagos.
to
Benin. When are you going to Lagos? You say we go meet go
go
Lagos.
back to Benin,
Bullshit.
and make sure they bury you.
Yeah, but
Easy,
Beefy,
like
be
that.
fair, he never
You
said a
can't go
fucking
back
word
there
about
anyway.
me being there.
You're not from there.
That was all made
And
up by Maku.
I never said you. But anyway, Jupiter, since Hector's here, now, since he wants to be manly about things, can you ask him why he gave you permission to say the word nigger? I'm still waiting.
Listen. I spoke to you the other day. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't want to tolerate you. So fuck off. What do you mean?
So you can't be man. You can't be man enough to say.
Look at him. Yeah, him. Bleeding. Yeah. Just like Reggie.
I am. Fuck off.
Just like Reggie, bleeding all over the live stream. Why you run off, Reggie?
Huh?
Huh?
You can't back up your words, Hector. Pussy. I take you seriously, boy. I don't know why you gave up permission to say nigger. The Benin nigger. Benin from nigger. Benin from nigger.
Do you know every time you laugh at your own jokes, right, you make yourself look crazy?
Do I? You look crazy every time you just open your mouth, Jupiter. Wow.
No, I don't.
That's what we're doing out here.
No, I
That's not what we're doing out here, boy.
Yeah, you sound like you're on drugs or something. You really do make yourself
You lot
sound
ain't got
crazy.
a point, man. Stop it, man. You lot ain't
You
got a
should
point.
be. Try take some drugs, Jupiter. Try take some drugs. How about that?
No, thanks.
I'm saying, say something.
I grew up in the generation where we were told just say no.
Is it you and your cocaine selves?
Yeah.
Don't.
And then we found out the bloke
Listen.
who was telling us to say no was fucking a smack.
Just say no to black man. And look
Listen, Elton is a home of cocaine. What are you talking about, Jupiter? You had a few lines in your life. Don't lie, man.
I haven't. I can swear that. Seriously, on my
Swear on who?
I've never done
Yeah, you swear on a lot of things.
No,
You still lie.
too scared. Too scared. There's not many things in life I'm afraid of, but taking cocaine is one of them.
Yes, you have.
Tablets in the
No,
hospital.
I haven't. Seriously. I haven't. Seriously.
Seriously, you have. That's right.
I don't believe.
No, seriously. On all my kids' lives, I swear down, I've never taken cocaine.
Okay. Speed.
No, nothing like that. The worst I've done is weed, and
No way.
that even that was years
No
ago.
way.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
No,
See that? That's a lie. That's too black for you. Don't lie. What the fuck are you doing? But you smoked weed.
I'm
Don't lie
telling
to
you,
me.
I don't even do weed.
Shut up, man.
Yeah. Huh? And our sector, who was your drug dealer?
Was it Hector?
Who was your drug dealer?
It was Hector.
Yeah, he came with
You want some Igbo? Hey, baby.
Let me family. Yeah, this has been great, but let me introduce some new characters to the conversation so we can open it up and maybe move forward, move in a different direction. We got man like H in the building, and we got man like Gurdeep. Welcome, both of you, man.
Big up, Jedi. Big up, H. Big
Big
up,
up, brother. Big up, man.
everyone. Love, man. Nice to be here again, man.
Yeah, man. It's a crazy day, crazy convo. I still appreciate Uncle Hector and Jupiter for jumping on the panel and helping the conversation to be lit. We disagree. We maybe even dislike each other, but it is what it is, man. I do want people to remember there's a whole entertainment factor for you at home enjoying, and maybe even an educational factor from time to time when we have these little arguments. You get me? But I personally ain't got no hatred towards Jupiter or Hector or anyone really on there. Life is too short, man. Do you know what I mean? So I like conversations to stay, arguments, online arguments to just stay that. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. I say stuff, but I don't really mean it.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
that is what I thought until this clown decided to tell my son that he's seen his video. That don't forget your video is out there. Quote his words to my son.
Okay, well, let me say something to that. Yeah, let me say something to that.
So don't
please
tell me online.
Please let me just say something to that. Yeah, hopefully, Uncle Hector, you can appreciate that. General Sniper is General Sniper, Jedi is Jedi, Gurdeep is Gurdeep. Everyone is an individual. You are you wanted to be addressed as a man, and you didn't want someone to deflect to your wife. I like to be addressed as a man. I don't want to be deflected to via my brother. Yeah, Snipes like a big bro. but he doesn't speak for me. We have different views on many things, and if you have an issue with him, please address him and stop trying to put us in one big group, because it's not going to happen. I didn't threaten your son.
Yeah.
I ain't spoken to your son. I don't know your son. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? That's it.
I didn't mention you. I did not mention
yeah,
you.
but when you say you, but listen, but check this though. You didn't mention me, but I made a statement about it being online, and then you start talking about Sniper. So I just wanted to remind you. I just wanted to remind you. Hold on, please. I just wanted to remind you. I just wanted to remind you that I was just speaking for me just now. I wasn't speaking for Sniper. And if you was to respond to something I said, it should actually entail me and not be about Sniper, because he didn't make that statement. I did.
You see, as the saying goes, as the saying goes in Nigeria, they say, "Show me your friend, and I'll tell you you are." Yeah.
No, but
hold on. I'm going somewhere. Hold on. Now you have that ethos on your channel. Yeah, which is good. Hence, I did not mention you, but you will expect your confidant, somebody that you're close to, somebody that you say is your brother, your uncle.
I never made the statement. What he's trying to say.
Hold on, let me finish. There we go. Go on, speak then. Go on about.
I said I never made the statement. If he's saying he made the statement, I never made the statement. So why are you talking about it? Even it doesn't make sense. And the point, even when it was brought up, is that we've seen you in the sense of
you never made your statement.
Have been those type of people to bring you online before. And what was the outcome of that scenario, Uncle? What was the outcome of that scenario? We advised.
What statement did you make?
Okay. No, you're getting the wrong end of the stick.
What are we doing? No son of yours got threatened. Yeah, no one's even threatened you, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just showing you.
You did not threaten my son. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, you did.
No. Are you telling me you did not? You see what I mean?
Bro,
you're bearing your categorically lying in my face when I heard it for myself.
I didn't threaten your son,
when I heard it for myself.
You're right. You just using that as an excuse because I broke you in front of your son. Yeah, I broke you in front of your son. That's the only thing.
No, Matthew, you did because Hector was
the boy who's laughing in the background is not threatened. He's not threatened at any time. Where was he threatened? If he's laughing in the fucking background, dickhead. Yeah, I told you to don't bring him online and don't interfere in big people's conversations. Which part of that is threatening? Dickhead. Yeah. And I gave him advice and I said, listen. I know the most you're going to say, and you really want to say deep down in your soul, is, Mom and Dad, why are you bothering with these type of people? It's there in the recording. So I don't know what you're doing, man. I didn't threaten your son. Yeah? I fucking roasted you and your fucking dumbass wife. Now accept it.
You see, this is where it's pathetic, because he actually thinks that means something.
Yeah, go suck a dirty,
it honestly means something
rancid
to disrespect people.
I don't. Listen, you're not getting it, are you?
Yeah.
You're not getting it. I don't care whatever you call me. You have called me all the names in the world. What I'm telling you is you had the audacity still to push it further by threatening my son. That's what I'm telling you.
Threatening. No one threatened nothing.
You know what? Hold on. For that, Hector, when I see you, we'll sort this out. I'm not going to have you coming online and lying, and thinking that you're going to be able to get away with it. It's not going to happen. So you better refrain from telling lies and speak truth. Yeah?
You did.
Because when I threaten him, it won't even be a case of anything.
Can I ask?
Anything that you're talking about.
Can I ask?
If you want to understand this, let me tell you the absolute truth.
Hold on. Wait. Let's cut through the bullshit. No. Let's cut through it.
But with the lies, because I will come down and find you, and you will not be talking for a long while.
Snaps, 1 second, please. And brother.
Here we go. He's threatening us again.
I'm threatening you.
Brother. Yo, Snaps. Hear me, King. What I'm saying to you, Snaps, is please, remember who you're chatting to.
I know.
And remember, don't give people ammunition to please, bro, be tactical in what you're saying.
But I'm saying,
I get you. Don't be ignorant with me right now, bro. I get that. Listen. Snipes, it ain't about that.
All
No,
right.
no. It ain't about that.
You're not
It's
gonna
about
lie,
what I
man.
just said to you, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But
My
I'm saying they're not gonna
concern.
get away. The main source of my anger is the lie, innit?
Yo,
So that's what
brother,
I'm saying.
Sniper.
The lie about your
Matthew.
Hold on.
Sniper, no,
Let me
I
finish,
beg
man.
you listen
I
to
beg,
what
man.
I'm saying to you, bro.
I hear you, bro.
You're not
I'm saying
hearing me. You're not
the
hearing
main
me.
thing-
You're not. You're not hearing me.
Hold on,
I can
my
only
brother.
do so
I
much
heard
because I'm
you,
not going to
man.
argue with you, Snipes. But I beg you, listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, these men come online and look to get a criminal jurisdiction over people by roping them into making threats online that they will go to the police with. I don't want you to be one of those people, right? So hold on.
I hear you.
So because of
I'm
that,
not that dumb, bro.
I'm not
I'm
telling you
that
to
dumb.
stop.
Anyway,
You just,
so my
Alright,
point
cool.
is, yeah, when it comes to this lying about your child, yeah, like don't do it. The evidence is there. Everybody saw what happened, yeah, and the advice I gave, yeah. But as I'm telling you, if you still persist with this lie, we can take it offline. Definitely.
Cool. Let me ask. Let me make this. Let me ask the question that I was going to ask. Either Jupiter or Uncle Hector. Could you please let me know what was the nature of the threat that you're saying Sniper made against your son? What did he say?
And Maku, quick time off. There's a difference between.
Yo, I just asked a question, H. You're interrupting.
Bro, Jedi, I would have explained to you, but I'm going to allow my wife to do it because of what transpired the first time I mentioned it between myself and herself. No lies. I swear on my child's life. Go on, tell them what happened.
Sure.
Tell them what happened.
I said I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Then what happened? What was my reaction?
You got crazy.
Then?
We ended up having a row over it.
Then?
I went back to check.
Then?
I found it.
Okay. And I'm lying. Marco, I will see you anywhere, bro.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
Jupiter, can you tell me what the threat was?
You stupid, man. Shut up, man.
Can you tell me
Why
what the
did
threat was?
so
Basically, what people didn't realize, I wasn't in the room at the time that all this happened, because after so much of it had gone on, I actually went to bed. But people didn't realize I'd gone to bed, so they thought I was still there encouraging him to shout and scream. I wasn't. I tried to tell him to come off. He wouldn't come off, so I went to bed. When I got told the next morning that Maku had threatened my son, I said, well, I didn't hear that. When? And he said, after you went to bed. And I said, he actually threatened our son. Are you sure? A grown man threatening a child? And he said, yeah, even though my son is 18, technically a man. So we got into a bit of a row over it because he said I didn't believe him. And I went and checked. And what was actually said was something to the effects of, my son wanted to join in the conversation. Okay. Hector was there. My son was talking to him and then joined in the conversation. Maku tried to do a sly insult by saying that he was giving advice. Okay. But then he turned around and said, you better stay out of this, because don't forget, we've seen your picture, we know who you are, and we know what you look like. Which Hector takes as a threat. And it was said in a way that was a threat. So
yeah, Maku,
that's why,
you know, I don't care what you do, yeah, but
yeah, that sounds mad.
It's better to have warrior
All right.
spirit.
Doesn't even make sense. Yeah.
Hey.
If I'm telling him to come offline most of the time, yeah, and don't speak. I don't want you to speak. You can't speak. Don't get involved. And I'm talking about when I see your dad, I'm slapping him. I come down to Mottingham. I come down to a certain area. Where is the threat towards your son? Don't lie.
Yeah, all right.
Sit there and lie.
Okay.
No
So
threat,
I've heard you. I've heard you.
Yeah. If any threat,
so Mary,
came,
it would
was
be
your husband.
the stream that
Your
would be
husband.
on.
Yeah, I didn't even hear your son speak. To be honest, that's even the worst.
Right,
thing.
Mary,
He
the
didn't even
stream that it would
Yeah?
be on would be
Shut up, man.
the one where
You know what stream it was? We played it back.
Macu was the first argument. I'm not sure if was it on.
We played
It
it
would have
back.
been on.
It's when you cried. That was when you cried for your Oscar.
One second. We just trying to find the stream, Snipes. Like that. We want to find.
played
the
it
stream.
back.
Cool.
So
And I
it
wanted
was
to explain
we want to
that.
play it back
When
again.
we played it back, yeah, because he had jumped on and said, "You threatened my son. You threatened my son." So I was like, "Rah, now don't try that. boom, and then they jumped off the thing because I put them on mute or put them in the background and they couldn't take it, so they jumped off, right? So I said, right, is that what you're trying to do? Okay, so we played it. Did you get it? We clearly played
I
it.
had already
So,
gone to bed.
yeah,
I
and,
just
and on
explained
that
to
day,
you.
Jed, on that day, she was streaming on her stream. So it's one of them days there, you know, where 4 people are streaming your stream. Yeah? Because this is the day after the event, right?
I
We're on
don't
the
stream
Saturday stream
anybody's
now.
stuff on
Hold
my
on.
stream. I might review
Hold on.
it the day after.
Oh my God.
I wasn't streaming
I'm
nothing
sitting
on my
there
stream.
in my own on my own stream, yeah, almost 80 people, yeah, and people are telling me in the chat, this woman's streaming.
Yeah, Saturday morning.
Then she
Yeah,
comes in the chat, starts talking. Then she jumps on the panel. This is how I know this rhetoric that
No,
they're
that's
trying to
not
pull.
true. I'm
Yeah.
not
Now they left
streaming
it
on
alone
my
for a
stream.
couple of weeks, Jeds. Now they're back with the same fuckery. It's not gonna work. I'm telling you, you're lying. Yeah. I'm threatening you and your fucking dumbass wife. What?
All right. I said okay.
You threatened me.
All right.
You threatened me. You threatened to stop me out.
Okay,
Yeah.
you.
You threatened to stop
Yeah,
me
you
out.
threatened
I'm
to-
not complaining. I ain't complaining. I ain't worried.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Just
I'm not
make sure
complaining
it's even
because all I'm trying to
and
tell you that
yeah?
even up to this point,
Nah, man.
I have never
Nah,
threatened
man.
any
Nah,
member
man.
of your
We don't do
family.
women and
That is the
children.
lesson I'm
Just
trying
you.
to make you understand.
You and
I have
me.
even up to this point.
Yeah.
You have
When I
called me
catch
whatever
you,
names I told you.
yeah,
skip that
you know
out.
what time it is.
All right.
So you can make whatever price you want.
Jedi, can I
Yeah?
just ask you something?
When I'm driving around Nottingham,
Jedi,
Nottingham,
Jedi,
huh?
Jedi.
I'll
Yeah.
wait for you,
I wanna
man.
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
Don't
you
I'm
be
here.
something,
funny, man.
right?
I'm telling you, man. I'm there, man.
You run a channel, yeah? You run
Yeah.
a channel on StreamYard. Do you have to pay, right, to restream? Do you can you do it on the basic thing?
What do you mean restream? To do what do you mean? To set up
He
two
says
streams?
I was streaming his stream to my thing.
You're
as
playing
I
in
was
the
on his panel.
background. Don't be smart. You're
No,
playing
you
in the
don't.
background.
You don't. No, because you no.
No, I
'cause, like,
wasn't. I
you
wasn't.
can if someone's live streaming now on the
No, we
basic
cannot- this is
on the
man
basic
that
stream.
cannot even
Shush,
remember
shush,
the
shush.
sequence of events.
Calm down, because
I will
people.
see you,
This
bro.
is part of the problem. There's trolls that come and tell people stuff, and they inflate stuff.
So
This is part of the problem.
No, that's a lie.
yeah, what I was saying
Talking
is
about that right
on the basic StreamYard package, yes, you can share the screen and select anything.
Yeah, I
on
could
the
do it
internet.
that way. Yes.
Yeah,
But if I was
that's
doing
what-
it, if I was doing it that way, I wouldn't be over on his stream, would I?
No,
I'd have
you
to be
can.
in my own
Like, for
stream.
instance, say I'm on my stream now, yeah, my streaming now, yeah, and
Yeah.
Wendy goes live. I can on the basic package, I can share my screen, go to YouTube, and play Wendy's stream, and share the screen,
Yeah.
and we can all sit
But
there and watch Wendy's stream. That's what we call
Yeah, so I
restreaming.
could be there. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what
So
he
you
was
mean?
doing, man.
Yeah, that's
No,
what we call
no. 'cause I
restreaming.
did-
We mean
Yeah, so
playing
there was little
a
bits.
stream that's
There
streaming
was
at the same
okay,
time.
if that's what you meant. Okay, if that's what you meant, there might have been little bits that I went back and
Right.
reviewed, but it wouldn't have been while I was on your panel. I don't
So do you
ever do
understand,
that while I'm
Jedi?
on people's panel.
When I get that information, then I change the style of my stream, right?
Yeah, but
Because I'm like,
yeah, but
okay,
Maku,
when has this ever happened before? Why is Shahid streaming? Why is I know why Jupiter's streaming? Do you get what I'm saying? I know where I don't know why the other
but Maku, I don't
people
do
are
that when I'm
streaming,
sitting
but I
on
don't
someone's
care.
panel.
You know me, Jed. I don't even get involved. I don't even retaliate. But what I'm gonna do on my stream, yeah, if you're gonna sit there and record my stream, yeah, I'm going to embarrass you on my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the evidence. We're gonna go through it, review it, and make you look stupid because you came on to the stream and made that statement. And I was perturbed by it. Like, wow, is that of all the slaying I did yesterday and the day before? Is that all you came out with? Is that all you could come out with? Was I threatened your son? That's not fair.
All right.
That's not even fair on my crop.
You did not mention anything to do with
It's not
video.
even fair on the work that I put in.
Whatever. You did not know. All right then.
I don't
All
think
right.
that's respect.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think that's respect to the work I did. Yeah,
And I don't play that shit either.
and that was a
I don't-
clean body.
When I'm sure of myself, I'm sure of
Yeah,
myself. I
you
don't play
and your
games.
wife was a
Who
clean
might
body.
play games? You might call it roasting. You might call it roasting. I don't play games. I'm not a child like you. I don't play games.
I do. It's cool, man. Because you was talking about people's mother and father. I didn't make no protestations about that. I just kept it moving.
When?
Like don't pretend
have you forgotten?
have to slingshot.
Have you forgotten what you were saying to Michael about his mum?
You need to remember in what order it goes, Maku. You need
Have
to
you forgotten?
understand
No one's family. I didn't mention no one's family. I told about him. I talked about him. Dickhead.
All right. Okay. I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you. I've got the evidence.
So I don't want to hear no begging, no. When did it start? There's no beef. I told you, it's no beef.
Too much, man.
It's just the saying that happened.
Nigerian man, you keep talking.
And it's happened so many times before. I don't understand how you ain't got more material. How many times I've cussed you lot, and it's there still on YouTube.
Listen, Maku, we're not bothered about this. Honestly, all this shit online, it don't bother us. That's not the issue. The issue is that you did make a threat to our child, which is what has upset him.
Did you not make a threat that when you go to the gallery, yeah, you're afraid to go because you don't want to stump me out? Did you make that statement?
Yeah.
Oh, not stomp.
Right.
Hold
So you
on.
threaten, man. So hold on 1 second.
Hold
1
on.
second.
Maku,
1
allow me
second.
to
I
answer,
didn't threaten no
please.
one. I didn't threaten no one.
Allow me to
I didn't threaten no
answer.
one, yeah?
I said the reason we didn't go
getting
is because
verbally
Hector
murdered.
had told
That's
me. Hold on. Hector had told me we can go, but if we go and Maku turns up, I will slap him. And I said to Hector, that's unfair on Raj. I said it's unfair on Raj, and I don't want to create a scene for Raj in the middle of an art gallery. And he said, well, then we don't go. So I said, okay, we don't go then.
So Raj, you say, think about what you're saying, man. Think about what you're saying, and then you want to talk about threat. Think about what you're saying. In reality, is that even possible?
The question remains. The question remains. Did I threaten your child? Listen, I don't care. Listen, then take me to court for threatening you. Take me to court for threatening you. Take me to court because I'm going to take you to court for threatening my son. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking it, are you? Take me to court for threatening you, Mark.
You're supposed to be African.
I will take you to court.
For threatening a minor. You understand me?
I don't know what you're doing.
A minor, 18 is not a minor. 18 is not a minor, by the way. You know that, don't you?
You know, when I see you,
It doesn't matter, Beefy, and I don't know why you're getting involved because this doesn't really. This really isn't anything to do with you, Beefy. I don't know why you're turning up, getting
I can have an opinion.
acting like you're
Stop flaming on, man.
Are you not entertained? Over an argument between
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Because that is what I want. So go to court. Yeah. Take me to court for threatening you, then I will counter-sue you for threatening my child. I'm taking the piss, bro.
Anyway,
we don't even need to go down. We don't even need to go down that avenue. Maku can admit that he doesn't want to actually attack your son. Then we can just leave it there.
The son is there. Yeah. But what I want to do to you, well, you know. So don't try and deflect.
Oh, here we go again. You just make it worse. I don't understand this, man.
Yeah, but it's the dad. It's the dad's going to get that work.
So now you're threatening
You are
your dad.
I told your son.
I will see you in
What
court.
I'm gonna do to the dad.
I said I will see you in court. I don't know. You see your friend advised you just now. Your friend advised you not listen. I go see you
your
for
dad.
court.
I told your son, yeah, your dad is going to get this work. Yeah, I told your son that. Yeah, I told your son, I know where you lot live. I did tell your son that. Yeah, but it's not a threat to him.
We told you, Maku, you've got an open invite to come to our house.
Hold on.
You have been told, Maku. Maku, if you don't want to come to the front door because you think we're going to call the police on you, yeah? If you don't want to do that, come to the road.
Don't shout over me, man. I beg, man.
And say that's where you are.
Yeah, like what are you doing, man? You can't even get into the idea of what I'm talking about. Yeah, This is mano a mano. You got nothing to do with it. Yeah, just like the other fucking numpty.
It has
yeah,
gone past that stage.
No,
I
no,
told-
no,
I used that word. I used
Just
that
like
word
the
the
other
last time.
numpty that used to
Amanu,
hang with.
Amanu. Now you've
That
told
Z
me.
girl.
I
Yeah.
correct it.
No threats on
I
her,
will see you
but
in
on the
court.
boyfriend.
I will see you in
It
court.
was clear.
I will see you in
I
court.
never.
I will see you
I
in
don't
court.
threaten women. I don't threaten
I'm telling
children.
you, sue me.
I threaten
Take me to
grown
court.
men.
Take me to court. That's not a threat.
Yeah,
I'm telling
I
you,
threaten
let
grown
the
men.
public decide.
Come on,
Take me
man.
to court.
And I don't
Take me
even
to
No one's
court.
taking to
That's not a
court.
threat.
Get me here.
I've not said
I'm a
I'm
doer
coming to
still.
your house. All I've said is take me to court.
Shut up, man.
Our peers would make that judgment. Take me to court. I'm
You're
not
just
threatening.
begging it, man.
All right.
You're begging it. There's nothing you can do
Jupiter.
about it. Yeah? You made up a lie. There's
I
nothing you can
thought
do about
online
the
is not
lie.
real life.
Yeah? 'Cause if it was a case of let's go into a boxing ring. Hold on,
It's
let's go into a
not a
boxing
lie.
ring. And what would be your emphasis?
Oh
You're
my
saying your
God, he wants to
emphasis
get
would
in a
be
boxing
to
ring
protect
now.
your son and your family, right? That's what your emphasis would be in a fight, right? That's your reasoning for fighting. That's the
He
reason
wants to
for
get in a
defending
boxing
yourself,
ring.
right? Because of your son, right? You feel your son was threatened. I feel that's
My
an excuse.
boxing,
I feel
my
that
boxing will be
holds you in
done.
good stead
My
against
boxing
the
will
real
be done
fucking
within the
lion.
law. That is what I've told
Yeah?
you to sue me.
I will
Do you
fucking
understand?
destroy
Within the
My
law.
boxing will be done within
Yeah?
the law. That
I
is what
will
I'm
The
asking you
law.
to take me to
within
court.
an inch
Sue
of
me.
your
Yes.
life.
Yes. Take me to court.
Right. You see
Take
the
me to
whole
court, Marco.
life flash before
Take
your
me
eyes.
to court.
Remember back in Africa with your other wife, all of that.
To court.
All of that will come flooding back.
You're in court right now. We're in
Chat
court
now.
right now.
So I
What are you
think,
saying?
I think
All
the
this chat
issue
right
is
now
that
is nothing to
you
do
and
with that.
Mako are never going to
Yeah?
see eye to eye. But for the sake of the rest
What?
of the panel, can we just move
I
on?
don't know why you're calling my name.
Let him admit that he's a
What I'm
liar.
saying to you
He's
is,
a fucking liar.
yeah,
Let
Look,
him admit that he's a
everybody
liar.
has heard
no
him lie.
children were harmed in
Everybody
the
heard
making
him
of this live
say.
stream
Everybody
or
heard
any
him
other
say
live
he
stream.
didn't even hear our son, and then he admitted that he did talk to him. So everybody knows he's lied.
He's a liar.
We don't need to go any further than
No,
that.
let him confess
Play
with his own
it,
mouth.
man. If
He's a
you
liar.
play it, you can't hear him.
When you say that,
Even when he's
when I
talking,
tell
I'm
you
talking
that
over him.
charlatan, that is what I
I'm
mean.
not trying to hear
Fucking
it.
lying crap.
Huh? Who's trying to hear it? I'm trying to say get him off the out of the
Hey,
situation.
Hector, little nigga.
Putting him
Just if
in
you go to
harm's
court,
way.
yeah, I think
Huh?
if you go to court, I think the only person getting arrested will be Jupiter
It's
for
a
saying
shame.
nigga.
Shame. Thank you. Thank you. And I told him that as well. Yeah? Your mum's running
Go.
around with the
I
N-word
dare you
and
to
your
go
dad's allowing it.
and play the
That's
stream
it.
back. I dare you.
What's the
Only
threat?
person
The
getting nicked
threat
will
is
be
the
Jupiter
truth.
Play
for
what stream
racial
back?
hatred.
The threat is the truth.
Where you
You
said he's
know,
threatening your son.
tell them that to tell their son what they've been doing. Yeah, was
Where he was
my
threatening the
biggest
son.
mistake, supposedly.
So, Maku, go and get the stream of yours where we
I don't
came
need
on
to
the
get
first
nothing.
time. It was
I don't
like,
need to
You
get
bring the
nothing.
evidence.
It's not even my stream.
it was
It's
late
on
into
my
the
stream.
evening. I'm
You can
sure
see
he's
it.
No,
took the stream down.
I'll put it there. It's
I'm
classic.
sure he's took it down. But
no, it's not.
Classic
give me 2
Trilluminati
days
stream.
because the next day I reviewed it, so it is there, and I will be able to find it.
So exactly.
Go and find it.
When we're
Yeah, we
talking
know.
about, so you're
Exactly,
you're
Maku. I've got
actually
the evidence if needed.
cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool.
Go
You're,
play
you're
then. Bring
actually
it.
confirming what I'm saying. Yeah, you're confirming what I'm saying. I was streaming my own stream. The next day, it's a Friday. It happened. Saturday,
Yeah, the
you know,
next
it's
day
my
I did a
time.
review. I don't deny that. I did, yeah.
Saturday,
No, you try
it's
jump
my
on, then you go
time.
kicked off. You try go
Stop
and do
it.
a restream of Michael's stream.
Thank
What are you
you.
doing?
That's what you did. You know.
About.
I didn't
You
do
was on my
it. No, I
stream.
did a review.
What?
So, Beefy, do you know
I
what a
did.
review is? It's when you
Listen,
play
listen,
something
Rinda,
and then
Rinda,
you
Rinda,
point out stuff. You do know that,
Rinda,
don't you?
Rinda.
You know
So
what a review is. So
do
yes,
you
I
review
played
live
his
streams?
stream.
Do you
I
review
played
live
his
streams?
stream and I reviewed the argument. I did do that. Yes, the next day.
Wait. Do you review live streams?
The next day.
No, Michael, wait a
While I
minute.
was
Do
streaming.
you,
That's what I'm
Jupiter,
saying.
do you review live streams? Someone is streaming right now and you're reviewing the live stream. How do you do that? Because
Do
you
I
couldn't have
do
a word
what?
in. You came to Marco's channel.
When I'm sitting on the panel,
let me talk, man.
I'm not
I beg,
going
I beg,
elsewhere
I
right
beg,
now.
I beg. You came on Marco's channel on the Saturday morning. You tried to have a wedding. No one would listen to you. You got a little hump, and you went on the channel. But because you wanted to control the narrative on Marco's channel, you started playing Marco's stream while he was live and saying, no, they are wrong about this. No, they're wrong about that. No, they're wrong about this. Am I lying?
See, I remember that though.
Who cares though?
Yeah, I might have done. Yeah.
I don't care.
I might have done.
In the end, no.
Idiots.
What is Jupiter? Because in the end, yeah.
Look,
But that morning one is not the stream. Is not the stream where he said the threat.
You know you messed
Just
up.
on the night before.
That's where you're getting
Yeah. Listen, Jupiter. No, when you cried, Jupiter. No, Jupiter. I know the day. Remember, you cried for Jupiter. You called Marco a nigga 10 times. So we know the stream. Take it to the police and play the stream back. Yeah. Take that stream to the police. Play it back. Yeah. We'll see who gets arrested. I'll leave it there.
Yeah, it's like it's really desperate what you're doing. I understand that. Yeah, I understand why you would try and go down that angle, but I don't know, putting your children in the firing line.
But what Goofy's
I
saying
frown
doesn't
upon
make
it.
sense.
I wouldn't even do
Because
it. I wouldn't even do it. And I don't advise against it. I advise against.
You have
bringing it-
used my streams. Well, maybe not you, but JEDI
I
has
ain't
used
been
some
on
of my
no
streams
stream.
before.
Yeah, I've never been on a stream.
Not that in totality,
But
but he has.
definitely, I know you've done streams on me, naming the title, all of that. I don't mind. I don't care, right? I don't care. You know I don't care because you go away for a couple months and then you'll come back. Happy as Larry. Oh, Maku, you make me laugh, you do. All right, cool, Jupiter. Safe. Sit over there, right? Normal. But what your fucking husband is doing, I don't understand. Because this could be permanent, like a permanent situation. Because what you're going to do is lie on man about a situation, right? And
So it's not a lie, but you've just heard me say to
Hold on. I told you what it is. I'm here to tell you, right? You asked me.
Right, so it's not a lie.
You put it to me.
It's not a
Hold
lie.
on. And I know what I said. Yeah? I know what I said. So, as I said, there's no threat to your son. No, doesn't make sense. Yeah? I was trying my best, and everyone there was witness. Like, please, Hector, why are we doing this? This ain't got
Why are you
nothing
bringing
to do with
tone?
your son. Yeah? You're talking about, oh, he's been here an hour listening to you laughing. Both of them are laughing in the background. I'm saying, allow it, Hector. Yeah?
Don't involve your
I
child.
want to see what your son's been sitting there while I've been embarrassing
even
you.
up to now, even despite my anger and what have you, I've not disrespected any member of your family apart from you.
This is merciless.
You're calling. Hey,
to court.
before you cried, Jupiter. Before
everybody here, I hope you're going to be his witness. Let it not be a case of
before Hector call you a little nigger.
when the
Hector?
is the plan, none of them turned up to even give evidence on our behalf. I hope you are going to be his witness.
Hector,
Yeah, that's the
Hector,
exactly.
Hector, let's be honest now. Why did Michael call you a little nigger? Wait, one second. One second. Shut up, man. Shut up.
Accelerate the situation. It wouldn't get
Listen, shut up. Hey, Hector, why did Michael call you a little nigger? Do you remember?
Not you.
Do you remember?
Get called to court, is it, Beefy? Is it you that's going to get called to
Is
court?
your name Hector?
Well,
Is it you,
Hector's
Hector?
the one escalating it.
Is your name
Hector's
Hector?
making the noise in the house, attracting
No, here
the
we
kids
go. Go deep as
towards
well.
the
Going to make it worse
situation.
for Maku.
No, not
Is
for
it-
Maku. It's Hector. Hector's the one.
Is it-
Because
If
you're
Hector
winding
can't control
Hector up,
himself,
who's he taking it
No
out
one's
on,
winding Hector up.
Gertie?
No
control
one's winding Hector
Hector.
up.
Control
what's
your
going on.
dopamines, Hector.
The little nigger, control him, man.
You know what I mean? You
But
got
he's
other
piping
people
up.
abusing him, and I ain't abusing
so
him. And that's the funny
excited
thing.
to
You
see
want
an
to make a fight with
argument
me?
that you want
Yeah?
to deliberately stop any fucking
You got beef
resolution.
with other people.
Listen, tell
fucking
Hector stop jumping up and down.
Yeah.
You might bump his head on the corner of the table. Stop it. Fuck's sakes.
Oh, behave yourself.
Smack
What are you
that
going to
little
do,
nigga
you
into a
fucking
wall.
weirdo?
You got
Wrapped
time
up
to pick
black
me niggas.
KKK.
Fucking
That's
niggas out a
different.
window like Uncle Tony. and that.
All
What you
I've
doing
said
here,
is, I hope you, Lord, you will come as witnesses on his behalf.
We have
End
to,
of.
some people
What
need to behave
witnesses?
better. Look, this is
Fucking silly beefy. Oh,
Look, they want
corner of the
they
table.
want a resolution. For what?
I really look high IQ. I'm going to make things worse for Maku. Come on, someone say the M word to me. Beefy, shut up, you mug.
Did Hector say you can say the N-word? So don't know why you're piping up. Shut up. Tell Hector to shut up. I'm telling you to say the N-word. How about that?
Yeah, he confessed to that as well. So it's embarrassing. Like, you don't want these things to be released or whatever. I don't know what you're trying to do, but whatever you're trying to do, I could do 100 times better.
You're gonna be L for you, major
You know
L.
what I'm saying? Like, you do not have the kind of legal team that man has. Like, bro, you know what I mean? Because there's loads of
Oh,
eventualities.
behave yourself.
Man
All
just-
that fucking talking up yourself is not going to help you in a court of law.
Listen, I'm black. I always need protection.
And
Trust
you've
me.
got some fucking
You know what I mean?
high-flying lawyer.
I live in a world. I live in a world where the criminal
Yeah,
justice
you live in a
system
world where the law
has
stands,
not
mate.
always been in my favor.
Clear
So
cut
I've always
threat.
had
It's
to
a
have
clear-cut
some
threat.
form of legal team, yeah, to help me with any type of situation I'm in, and it doesn't always have to be criminal. Do you get what I'm saying? You're just gonna need solicitor, lawyers. You're gonna need these type of things, you know.
Yeah, but
Some
we've
people to
already
sign
got
off
one. I
for
don't know what
stuff.
you're worried about.
You get what I mean? Like, bruv.
We've got
Yeah,
a family
but you're on a
solicitor.
different
I
level.
don't know what you're worrying about. Don't worry about
I'm
us
not worried
having a
about
solicitor,
anything.
mate.
I'm not. The only person worried is your
All
husband.
right. All right. Someone's asking, Brother Kale, are you there?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes.
People would like to know what your opinion is on this conversation, and like maybe we could get some more people talking.
On the comment.
Yeah, just try and
Okay, so first of all, I do agree that the elders need to be respected, especially African culture and stuff. Right? I know sometimes the elders do have a certain type of temperament, and it's not easy, but respect must be to them. Second thing, I don't agree the N-word being said by any of our people, let alone non-African people. And the third thing is that Brother Snipes is very he's very welcoming, and many times he's stopped people from being attacked. There was an incident where there was someone that was about to get hit, and Brother Snipes, as an elder like we both are, was using wisdom, and he says, you know what, it's not going to be good for you. So I don't see Brother Snipes threatening a child. I don't know how old the child is, but I don't see him doing something like that based upon what I know of him. He gathers people together and he tries to be fair. Even with myself, like he'll go against me, even though he doesn't agree.
if we bring the evidence, would you be disappointed? Would you be disappointed?
How old's the child, if you mind me asking?
He's 18. He's 18.
He's
He wasn't
18.
rude to him. He didn't do anything to deserve it. He just wanted
Right.
to act flash online.
Okay, but the thing is, yes, we have to respect each other's children, but online, it's warfare, it's political science. Anything goes. You should know Jupiter as an elder. Even yourself, I know offline, you're probably more respectable, but online, you can get that way. So we should understand that this is type. What? Sorry, what was that? Go ahead. What was that? What
Sorry,
did
I
you say?
muted him because he interrupted you while he was speaking.
Okay, I couldn't hear. But yeah, you should know as well, Jupiter, offline you're probably respectable. I believe you are. But online it's it's warfare, it's political science of any type. That's what I've noticed. Because I'm new to online as well. So I believe that we should kind of keep it online, and not go to certain places that don't need to go to. Brother Sniper, respectable, yourself, Jupiter. You can take shots in regards to verbal, and we should keep it as that and limit certain types of languages that may cause this type of thing. That's my opinion.
And if I can add to that, there's no point in getting angry. No matter what happens, no matter what you do, getting angry is never good. There's a difference between warrior spirit and getting angry. Secondly, if you the best thing to do is just to do nothing. If you can
you
change
really have
them,
to listen to this passive aggressive shit right now.
if you can change them, yeah, which we know they're not going to change, yeah, then maybe ask someone else to come in between, or if you can't take the heat, then leave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. It's always best to think twice, isn't it?
Yeah. So Jupiter, you were saying, what was that?
No, I was saying this is just passive aggressive shit. I mean, I can't make my mind up whether H is really like this or if he's trolling or what it is he's actually trying to do. Everybody knows when you come on, H, and you point out the bleeding obvious, right? That nobody should get angry. We all get angry. It's human nature. Everybody gets angry. The key is not to let the anger spill over into real violence, which is what I would like to prevent.
Now, there's a difference between anger and warrior spirit. There's a difference.
On the anger issue, I beg to differ. I'm saying if you're angry with someone, take it out on the person. But when you hold the anger in, you end up taking out the anger on the wrong people. So you feel a certain way about someone, let's out straight away on the person, direction of the person. But when you hold in the anger, you end up directing the anger at wrong people. So that's why I think.
Yeah,
and being angry is healthy. Being angry is healthy. I know why people are saying don't be angry. Being angry is healthy. It's an emotion.
We here
So
and we're not asking for nothing. You get me? We just want conversation and everything to be cool, right? But you know, some people got their angst in it. Like, and as I said, I'm not buying it, but I'm not having it either. Like,
that looks a bit dodgy.
It's called walking. You want to know about it?
You got a weird shaped head.
I thought you was up against the fucking wall.
Oh man!
Nah, that looks off key, man. What's going on? Say.
Where you going, Greg?
Come on, tell me that don't look weird.
Hey, Khan, I can see your East African forehead. You're East African for sure.
Oh,
but yeah,
man. Bang that little,
just tell
little
your
chest
husband,
and.
Sorry, Colin. Just
Sorry,
tell your
my brother.
husband, we don't take things personally, and you know this as well. This is what's upsetting me because you done know Jupiter, that man can go at you, and then the next couple of days you could be on the panel and we'd be talking about something completely different. These are the facts over the last 3-4 years. So I don't know why it's different now. I know it hurts a bit different because I actually went at him. I don't usually go at him more than I go at you.
No, I don't think he cares about that.
And even I go at you.
Hold
on. And the thing is, the last time before that you ran away, he wasn't involved. But I'm sure he would have observed. I
don't know why. I don't run.
What I did.
I don't know why.
Hold on. What I did, because remember you did streams about it. You started talking about me, MJ, and all this. I didn't mean that. I just leave it alone. But anyway, I'm just saying.
I went in on MJ. I was pissed off.
But you do.
I've already spoken to MJ the other day and explained to her that I don't know her in real life.
The one thing is, you know that man are content creators, and man is not invested in streaming about you in a negative way. You never seen that. The only streams I've got, is of you on the panel, on my shows. You get me?
You need to be truthful. If I'm on the panel, if I'm not on the panel,
regardless,
you tend to fucking do disses.
Sorry? What did you say? I didn't hear that last bit.
I said if I'm on the panel, if I'm not on the panel, you tend to diss for no reason. You do.
No, not when you're not there. It's like when you're not there, isn't it? Like,
You're not there. Usually you come in the comments and do something stupid, Jupiter. Don't lie.
If I run a sly joke and it makes you jump on the panel,
I don't come in the comments because on JEDI only Macus you can say that, not JEDI. JEDI's blocked me on every single fucking channel.
Well, I'm just saying, regardless.
The reason I did that
blocked on no channels.
I respect an opponent, but once you go on and use your platform to try and detract people from coming to my platform, then you've gone beyond panel rivalry or whatever, and you're actually trying to stop what I'm doing, and then obviously you don't get a voice on my platform if you're telling people don't come to my platform. And that was a new thing that you started, and that's why I hate you like that. You obviously I believe you did some other shit, and you know everyone's got their own code of conduct, their own ethics, innit? I actually operate in a certain way, but
so you're going to unblock me now, seeing as I give you content. the last few days.
All right, will you? This way it is, Jupiter. Yeah, I will definitely. I didn't realize that you were still blocked in the chats and that. Yeah, I definitely unblock you. But sending strikes and threatening to strike my channel is unacceptable for somebody that gets to type in my channel.
Yeah, I don't strike, Jedi. I don't strike. So if you got a strike, that wasn't me. I don't strike. I can't be
yeah, that's
bothered
no
with
problem.
strikes. And you can even ask fucking nutcases like Esau and Rodney when they go with all their silly nonsense. I don't strike.
No problem. Cool.
I mean, I did tell people not to come over here when I was pissed off at you. Yeah, that's not a lie.
Yeah. There's no levels to what you lot do. This is what Kale's saying. Like, yeah, when you're online, it's like there's no limit, soldier. So now we're all being picky and that, like in the middle of a clash, like it's really, I just can't see it. There's so many things been said on that day.
I don't porn bomb either, Land of Celts. I don't know why you're saying that. I've never done a porn bomb. I said I don't porn. I've never done a porn bomb. Land of Celts is saying she porn.
No,
bombs.
your profile picture is a porn bomb. In fact.
Okay. If you see that as porn, then lovely.
Porn video. Yeah, you put them out there. That's your business. But yeah, anyway, other than that, yeah, I get great jokes from running jokes with you, having conversations with you, all of these type of things. And my relationship with you guys, I just think it was supposed to be kind of cool. We understand
light-hearted.
That's it. But all this extra stuff, that could get your husband hurt. Like, you should just refrain from it. Allow it, man. You know what I mean?
Look, stop trying it. You need to. I keep telling you this, Mako. You know what you're doing with the sly language. Just stop it.
Do you know how bad?
How is it sly? He's saying it blatantly. How is it sly? He's telling you, I will fold your husband like a piece of paper.
He's being provocative.
Yeah, he's saying it blatantly.
Then he's going to go, no, it's all fun and games. I didn't mean it. No.
It's truthful still. Like, no, the angle he's going down, I'm saying you truthfully, today is not a good one. And I don't respond well to lies. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind certain other things. You can say whatever. You're a drug dealer. I don't care. Yeah? You can talk about my mom, my dad. I don't care. Yeah? But you're not going to lie on me. Yeah? Because I'm a man. And the thing is, all of the trolls, female and otherwise, could tell you, can verify, friends of yours, that Z girl, she'll tell you straight, I had beef with Maku and he just switched it to fucking Waleed. I keep it real. I'm not got no argument with a girl that's the same age as my daughter. No, let me go for the grown-ass boyfriend. Right? Who keeps saying rude shit about me and da-da-da-da. So I just left it at that. Do you get it? Now you, same type of scenario. I ain't gonna go, I'm gonna meet you, Jupiter. That's not me. It's not even sniper style. Yeah? But sniper style is, I'll slap your husband. I said it from day square. I never even made a if or but or maybe. Yeah, you lot was going on for ages. Oh, you threatened me.
So
You
why are
threatened
you
me.
angry if he wants to
You threatened.
But I tell you what, then what we'll do is we'll arrange a meeting place, right? And then you can do a slap, he can do a slap, you can do a slap, he can do a slap, and we'll record it.
Yeah, but why would Hector want to slap Maku in the ankle?
I know. This guy. You lot just don't take your life seriously.
Like one of those fucking
comedy
shows.
You're too old to be doing these type of stuff. Look, don't I have legitimate?
Stop it.
Hold on,
age, mate. You're my age, mate.
Sounds like some Nollywood comedy.
Hold on one second. Don't you see that if even in the terms of Speaker's Corner, my plate is a little bit full when it comes to this type of, oh yes, Maku, we must meet up and have a fight. My plate is full. Yeah, I've got endless list of people waiting to get their opportunity. Yeah. And you know I'm about that life. Like, I will defend myself and defend my people, do whatever. There's never been an occasion in Speaker's Corner or otherwise where it's been anything different. I'm about that life. Do you get me? If you could meet someone who you know is going to be somewhere every Sunday
You
for
reckon
like
you
4
come to
years,
fucking Eltham every Sunday?
yes, facts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I will meet
So
you up
like,
for a
what we saying?
roast. I
Like,
will
what we
take the
saying?
foot
No,
in.
when I'm driving up and down, when I'm driving past the college,
We'll
I'm
meet
driving
you for
past
a
the
roast
college,
dinner.
when
Listen,
I'm
we'll
driving
meet
past
for
the
a roast dinner,
college,
and then
I
I'll
can
take the
meet man at the
footage, and you
college. I
two
don't
can
mind.
slap each other.
Sorry?
That's what you want to do. You want to slap him. He wants to slap you.
I don't look. I
I'll
didn't say
sit
I
there
wanted
and
to
eat my
slap
roast dinner and film
him.
you while you're
Oh my
slapping
God.
each other.
As I said, look, I'm saying I'm not on a slapping thing. I'm not. I didn't put that in the air, right? What I'm putting in the air is if you're going to lie as a grown man, yeah, and take away the fact that
He
I
never
threatened
lied.
you. Hold on
He
one
never
second.
lied. You
Hold on
threatened
one
my
second.
son. You
One
did.
second. 1 second. Yeah. And take away the fact that I was talking to you and not your son. Yeah. I take that kind of personally, and I feel that's a bit disrespectful. Yeah. Because you're like trying to besmirch my character. And my character is not one of that. Women and children got to come out the way. Yeah. Not obviously the women online, yeah, who are trying it with me, but even then, it's to a certain extent. I'm never gonna, oh yeah, put your dress out, take my dress or meet me here, and that's not. It doesn't make for good entertainment. I think personally, it's a bit cringe, you know. So I don't do that. Hold on, as I don't do that. But mano, yeah, we can exchange words and and I'll say it in such a manner that maybe the person will feel intimidated. That's whatever it is, yeah. It could be real because it sounds real because it's coming from a person who's known to be about what he talks about. That's why it might hit home a little bit different. But other than that,
Yeah, look,
what
we've
is
got
it?
people offering money if we arrange a slap off. They're going to actually pay money here.
There's no slap off, man. Round one, he's done. My hand is twice as big as his head. Doesn't make sense. Just being unfair to your husband. And again,
we
as I
can
said,
both agree on that you've got a bigger head. Yeah.
as I said, I'm active. I'm not just going to work sitting down and do. As I said, I'll go there. I'm doing
Your head's
sport.
so big you can't get through the door frame.
Listen, I'll be there. I'm around there on Thursday when we go training. Like, listen, you don't know what my life is and what I'm doing. Like, the husband is no
Yeah, but that
way
goes two
fit
ways. You don't
and
know
as
what our
healthy as I
life
am.
is. But you
Yeah,
sit
but
online
I'm
and
trying
you
to say,
fucking...
you lot are
Yeah, but
in
there's
your
weirdos out there, Maku,
holding
who
you.
actually believe the shit that you say, sadly.
No, because I listen, even though
No,
I ain't that old, but I'm
Maku,
old
they
enough.
do. There is some real
No, there's
thick
old enough.
people.
Listen, ain't no one ever done anything on my behest. If they feel to do something, that's their business. Yeah, I'm not endorsing anyone doing anything to anyone. In fact, I'm the person who's refrained from that the most. Because if people see people putting their hands on me at Speaker's Corner, you just, your fantasy and my reality are two different things. Yeah. And I don't want to put people's lives at risk or in danger because some people think, oh, Mackie, you just saying that. No, I know what it is. Yeah. My capacity there is to have a conversation and whatever. Yeah. It is not that other stuff. Yeah. That some of my people are well, I got brothers, I got everything, I got so much family, I got people who's watching, and
We've all got that.
like,
Let's just
yeah,
stop
but
it.
that's what I'm trying to say. That's the difference, though, thing, because then I'm responsible, so I must act responsibly. So no matter what I say, and no matter what I do, I still act responsibly. Some people say, "Oh, yeah, you shouldn't be fighting on screen." I say, "Nah, well, look at my youngers running around with zombie knives. I'm trying to show you. Sometimes you can have a scrap, put your fists up." Blah, blah, blah. And then at the end of it, pick the other person up. And you're going to have respect for that person, right? You're going to have respect regardless. If you had a fight with someone, you're going to have respect. If me and your husband was to have a fight, at the end of the day, he's going to have respect for me and I'm going to have respect for him. For even at least.
At the end of the day, I don't want anybody fucking fighting.
I'm not saying that, man. Are you not listening?
Miscreants like you.
People.
I'm not a violent person like you. I have told you I'm going to do my fight within the law. I will see you in court. That's what I'm telling you.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. I heard a statement about not being a violent person.
That's just Hector.
Sorry.
You will learn that it's Maku's
Hello?
way. He likes to monologue.
Hello? 1 second.
Yes,
yeah.
So I heard Uncle Hector say he's not a violent man.
right? And he doesn't deal in violence, and I respect that. However, he did say to you that the reason he doesn't go, he would slap somebody if he goes and he meets them. That sounds like a violent person.
Yeah, he was angry. Yeah.
So, let's be real then. So you do also resort to violence when you're angered. So let's be understanding. No one's perfect here. That's what I would say anyway. Personally, anyway, yeah, I just feel like whatever you lot do, arguments, whatever it is, the law and court and all of that, that is, and this is another reason why in the past I've separated myself from certain sections of this YouTube or whatever, because I realize that there's people that will come on here, have all the smoke, argue, go back and forth, and then want to get the law. And I don't want to be involved in the law, the court, nothing like that. I don't want my channel or anything to be involved in anything like that. This is an entertainment channel, education channel. It's not a catch a court case, get arrested for, police come to your yard. I'm not interested in all of that. I stay away from
I
people.
understand that as well. No, I don't blame you. I had the fucking police come around my house on false charges. So, but the fact of the matter is that Maku needs to stop provoking as well. Just stop it now, Maku. Both of you. I don't understand why both of you, and that includes you as well, Hector, can't just fucking start again. Seriously.
Yeah, can I just make a disclaimer that the views within this group do not represent me.
Anyway, yeah.
What are you doing here?
Sorry,
then?
what did you say, Jupiter? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. What you said before.
I'm saying I don't know why you two can't just put it to bed and just fucking try starting again and having a fucking
I'm
serious
saying I'm good.
conversations with
Listen,
each other.
I'm good.
Instead
yeah?
of just going into abuse all the time.
As long as he removes the concept of me attacking his son, yeah, we are good. Yeah, we can go back and forth still. He can still not talk to me. He can still not respect me, and he can keep the other stuff, even about my mom and my dad. And I don't mind, as I said, yeah. But you're not going to lie on me, because that will lead you down a road you do not want to go. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so quickly on that note, I've dropped the clip. Hold on 1 second, sorry. I've dropped a clip in the back chat.
I'm saying, no, let me reply in. If I lie on you, and the only way we're going to find out is within the law courts, we will be judged by our peers who the liar is. That's all I'm saying.
Hector, you're escalating things there unnecessarily. Man's extending you the olive branch and you're shitting on it. What are you thinking, bro?
Yeah, because Maku's miswording it. Don't you get that?
Can I just say something quickly? Obviously, I'm not.
Just forget it and move on. That would
Yeah,
include
sorry,
not
so
going
1
to the
second.
courts. It would
Dukes.
include all of it. Yeah, go on.
I'm not AI, so obviously I can't listen to this and pick up what might have been said or what was alleged to be said. So I've done a little clip of maybe what was said on Jupiter. Obviously, it's for you to say if this is what you were referring to earlier on or not, because I can't listen to the whole thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, go on.
I'm not into what they're into. Yeah, they see that shit, but I don't.
That was going on since the past 1 hour. No, say it now. Have I spoken since the past 1 hour? Say it, son. Yes or no? Be truthful. Basically, no. There you go.
Your dad's getting cooked, man. Whatever you're saying, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah? Sit down and enjoy the show. That's all.
Did you hear what he said? Listen, what you just said. Hold on.
Yeah?
What you just said.
Barbecue. I'm barbecuing your father.
I'm not even listening to a thing in that speech.
I'm burying your father. Your father is going in the grave. If you ever bring that mumu on the mic,
you're ashamed of your mom and
trouble
dad.
for you and your generation. Don't be
Because
silly.
you
Don't
don't
make that
ashamed of your mom and
mistake.
dad being on this thing.
Let's
Every
keep
time,
it to
argue.
me, you and your
What you on
wife.
it?
Yeah, don't
You
bring
must
your
be
picture on
ashamed, man.
here to get roasted. It's long. Yeah, ain't no little fucking mixed race fucking you gonna ever say anything to me, bro. Never that. Yeah, fall back. Yeah, because it could get sticky out here. Like, don't bring your child into. This is why you're a bad parent in the first place. Yeah, this is why you're a bad husband.
How can you have
wouldn't
your
take
kids
wife.
on there?
You wouldn't let your wife. You didn't take
How
your
can I
wife
have
on
my
the
kid
internet.
as an adult?
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah,
Are you having a
you're
laugh?
a good parent. Shut
How
up, man.
can I have my kid
It's
as an adult?
embarrassing, bro.
Carry on.
You're
All right.
embarrassing, bro.
You're fucking embarrassing, bro. 100%.
Okay.
Think about what you're doing.
Honorable, was that your son?
Bring your child into no big grown
You
people.
just bring your son on the channel. You're a waste, man.
What are you doing? That's
Now,
not even culture. That's
I'm
not even
gonna
your
play.
custom.
Can
You
I
know,
speak?
teach him. Hold on, teach him. Yeah, that's not even your culture and in your custom. Yeah, that is a violation. When grown men are having a conversation or argument, you don't bring fucking Pickney in the fucking room, even.
And try to prove your fucking
Come
point from
on.
your picnic.
Don't bring
Yeah?
what?
Waste,
You wanna
man.
act like you're a grown man. Yeah? That's why if
Yeah.
I ever see you, I'll slap the shit out of you in front of your son. Dickhead.
And man, I feel, and what after that?
Hold on.
I got bars for days, man. I could keep going
finished?
on and going on.
Now,
and the
I'm
passion
gonna
seems like
stage-
it's real, innit?
Hold
I
on.
told you, man.
I'm
I'm not
gonna
even out of
stage-
first gear for these niggas.
All right.
You get me? Come on, man. Like,
You
don't
don't
do
feel
it,
it?
man.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you,
I know
yeah,
you
just
don't.
don't do it. Don't ever
I
bring
know
your
you
son into grown people business. Yeah, and I'm saying the same for your wife. She shouldn't be on the internet abusing people, using the N-word, having these racist views, and we have to hear
His
it.
mom's been
No,
saying the N-word like 10 times.
allow it.
Who are you trying to, who are you trying to impress?
Nothing else.
Me?
You have
Hold
nothing
on.
else to talk about. Yeah, I've cooked you, fried you, barbecue, fricasseed, kicked the body, Izzy dead kick. I've done everything, man. What more do you want me to do? Jump off the top rope now? Allow it, man. Yeah, people's elbow. What are we doing?
You are the sniper.
No, Unks, we just
You
need
are
a
the sniper.
referee
You
now
are
to
the
count
guy.
the 1,
You are
2,
the
3.
super
Wait a
sniper.
minute, let's do the
You
1,
don't,
2,
you don't
3.
have to. You don't have to turn.
You need
don't have
proof
to
of life,
turn up
man. We need proof of
All
life.
you need
You're
to
like-
do is turn your rifle and snipe
Hello?
yourself. Can
Yeah.
I speak now?
Hello?
Can I
Yeah.
speak?
Now your wife's run away. See, I told you, man. This is
There
what I
we
did
go.
to y'all.
Going on about my wife. Can I speak?
I'll make you fuck up your relationship. Yeah?
Huh?
What? Because I told truth.
You must not
Yeah?
signal.
I'll fuck up your relationship because I told truth. Yeah.
You.
Because I told you to control your wife, and now look, what? Where is she? I can't hear her. Now you got your
What
son in the
happened?
background. You
What's
idiot.
happened?
Foolish
What's
man.
happened?
Yeah.
I
Now
don't know
got
how
your
you
son
can't see even the
involved
Unks'
in
profile
it.
picture.
And you
Unks
know
is
your
really
son.
Can I ask, is the threat coming up?
I'm not sure. I think so. I think they were just about to do it. Yeah.
Just keep playing it. Why are you in a hurry? Just keep playing it.
You know your son will really say, Mom, Dad, why are you even bothering with this? Yeah, that's what your son's really thinking while he's standing there. Why are you even bothering with this?
Sarah
Why do
Garvey.
you even bother yourself?
Sarah
Yeah?
Garvey. Sarah
Because you want to
Garvey
get
was
roasted. Because they
absolutely-
enjoy the internet. Yeah, because
Sarah
they're
Garvey.
addicted to getting roasted. That's all. That's the reasoning. Yeah, but I'm saying to your dad, if you can't control your fucking mother, yeah, and her fucking racist views and racist ways and racist fucking verbals, yeah,
That is bad.
you can't talk to
You
me.
can't put that dirty bad, man. What we have to tell?
Yeah, you dickhead moo. Yeah.
Can I
Fuck's sake.
speak?
Unks, you're dirty bad.
Huh?
And R.I.P.
I beg
Steve
you,
Lawrence,
Je-
man.
wait, Jedi, please, I beg
Listen,
Jedi.
area.
This is the
Yeah.
first and only time I'm going to ask you,
The
Jedi,
referee.
please.
I'm
This is
beating
the
you.
past 3
This
hours.
isn't the right-
5 hours. I've not said.
Good
an
referee
hour
when I'm
of
beating you, and I'm
reply.
beating you.
Jedi, I beg. Tell your guys,
Beat-
at least make a talk now.
Beat you.
Jedi. That are
Yeah.
the only two I request
He
of
wants
you.
me to stop, man. He wants me to stop. If the audience say I should stop, I'll
Because,
stop. Man.
because this guy
Right now,
is
I don't
going on
mind
about
fucking you up
roasting,
for
he's
another
going on
hour.
about roasting.
Uh,
The only person that is roasting himself is
Just
you.
shut up.
I've not said a word for over 5 hours.
Yep, 5
So
hours
who
of
are you
roasting.
roasting?
When they rewind it back, they're going to be on the floor in stitches, grabbing their stomach. It's normal. This is what I do. This is a performance. Excellent one at that. You get me? Everything on point, sharp. Did his shit. You get me?
Okay, you know what he's been saying.
You just throw in evidence and scenarios at me that's proving my point. That's all I'm doing.
Because
Yeah.
don't forget, it's called you.
Look what he's doing now. Look, he's crying to the sun.
This thing preacher
Crying to the
man.
sun.
you
Now
see,
you need advice from your son. Look at you. No shame. Embarrassing. Yeah, you should go on mute and have that conversation, to be honest. Yeah. But you as a grown man, you want the whole world to hear how frail you are.
My
that you have to
son-
ask your son
my
for
son-
advice.
Okay.
And if he's witness to what?
Okay.
To this slaying? Come on,
Let's
man. There's
go
loads
on
of people
to
witness to
intellectual
it.
level. Let's go on
You don't
the
need to go to your
intellectual
son.
level.
All you need to
Let's
do is
go
go to the
on
audience. Yeah.
Speak.
All you need to do is go to the audience, man.
My
Yeah,
my
ask him
my,
your
my,
friend.
my
Allow it,
teenage son.
I told you, allow him.
My teenage
Leave him
son,
out of it.
who
Don't
happens
do
to
it.
have been listening to you
Yeah, you
speak
just want to slay.
without
You just
even
wanna-
saying
you
a
just wanna-
word,
Just want to get slayed.
he's more intellectual than you.
I know he's got a
You know
tear in
why?
his eye right now.
Oh, here we go.
Hmm.
Can I finish?
Tear
You
in
know
his
why?
eye for his dad now. Daddy, leave my daddy. You
He's
get
not
me?
even
Like,
saying
allow
a
it,
word.
man. It's not fair, man. That's
You
what
say
I'm trying
that?
to say. Don't bring him into
You
it,
say
bro.
that? Rewind the stream.
Yeah?
Anyone on this stream?
Right now, I'm
Did you see
shooting
that?
right next to him. I'm not shooting at him. So just relax, bro. Like, actually tell him to leave the room. It's better that way. Just get this on your own.
Now you're picking.
Yeah.
Now you're
Get
picking.
it on your own.
Is it
Yeah,
your
I'm telling
son?
you. I'm telling you
Is
because
it
I'm a
your
better
son?
father than you.
Is
Obviously.
it your teenage
Yeah,
son?
you don't see my kids online.
Is it your teenage
Yeah?
son? Now your teenage picking.
Right. So
Who
my
be you
picnic,
go-
I
who be
graduated
you
in
go tell me
university.
wetin I go do with my
Hold
picking
on, my
for my
youth
own
I
house?
graduated in university.
Who are you to
couple
tell
days
me
ago, in fact.
how to
But
treat my
anyway,
teenage son
so-
in my own house? That
so,
is why you're fucked
I'm
up.
telling you.
You know why?
I'm telling you.
Because
I'm
your
not fucked
father
up.
and your mother's
I'm not fucked
relationship
up, man.
was a
I'm
one-off.
telling you, bro.
Bang, bang.
Yeah?
That
You
was
gotta
all
do
it
this
was
on your
between
own,
you,
bro.
your father,
Yeah?
and your mother. There
Be
was
a
no
man. Stop
commitment.
hiding behind your wife's
You
skirt.
cannot
Be a
portray
man.
my relationship with my
Now you're hiding
son
behind your
with
child. Like,
you
it doesn't make
that's
sense,
never
bro.
had a father
Like,
in his upbringing.
you want people
Carry
to
on.
feel
I'm
sympathy
listening
for
to
you. This is what you're
Carry
gonna
on.
do. You're just gonna put the child in the way. Like, this is what I can't even work like this. This is not fair.
Your mama na
Yeah?
yangba.
Innocent,
mama-
innocent
Your
civilians
mama, eh?
don't have to get
Your
hurt because
your
of their
mama
parents.
na
Like, what are we
yangba.
doing here?
Whether you talk
Let me put
English
my gun away. Let
language,
me put my gun
this
away.
language,
Let me
eh?
put my gun away.
Marco, your mama na yangba.
Let me put my gun away.
Any
Yeah. I don't
Nigerian,
wanna
let me
hurt
tell you
you.
something.
I don't want
I've
to break you
spoken-
again in
I
front
have
of your
spoken.
son.
Let me tell you something, Marco.
Yeah?
All through the evening, all through this night, I
Wow.
have insulted you, insulted the family in any and various different languages in Nigeria. The last one I've just told you now, and I'm begging you, call somebody that's from Nigeria and ask them. This man has just said, my mama, which is your mother, na anyangba. Ask them what it means. Fucking pussy hole. Call anybody in Nigeria. Rewind the tape for him, JEDI, so that I can get the language. Your mama and Marco, na anyangba.
JEDI weren't even there.
Yeah, anyway. So, moving forward, that is your final shot. It's understandable, but I'm just, I just nailing the coffin down. And
Which
as
coffin?
I said, I've already
Now your
I've
papa
already
and
done
your
your
mama
eulogy.
coffin, eh?
I've already done
I
your
told
eulogy.
you don't understand what's going on. I told you I'm
mhm.
ready to listen to you, to
Oh,
your fucking without even having the right to reply. As far as I'm concerned, till early hours of Saturday morning.
Just to add, yeah, you definitely are. He's not cussed your son once, and you definitely are dissing his parents. Just for the record.
Yeah, just for the record, did you
Marco,
hear
you
what I
never
was
said
saying?
carry on.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me your
Listen, carry on.
Okay.
After your papa, your papa knife be your papa knife
For the
be
burial that's gone in.
your papa knife be the original
Midget
original
gone to
And
seller.
actually,
Your
you're
father
not
was the original
so
seller.
far.
Because you were
Put him
born here,
in a
you were born here in this country
box.
40 years ago. So your father is the
And it's
original Uncle
over
Tom.
for him.
Marco, I'm waiting for the response. You
And
cannot
his
even
wife
dispute it.
got 10
You cannot even dispute it. You see how
Oh,
shallow you are. I have insulted both your parents. You cannot even
man.
defend
Oh,
your
man.
parents. Yeah, I'm
Yo,
waiting for you to
yo.
defend your parents.
Come on, big up everyone.
My son
Yeah,
can
yeah.
defend me,
Finish.
but you cannot even defend your parents because you know what
Mhm.
I'm saying is true. Your father was the original
Boom,
Uncle Tom
boom,
40 years ago.
boom,
Fact.
boom, 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 boom. What for marrying or impregnating another African woman?
No, for you,
Right
no.
now, so
You,
you
hold on, let
now
me answer
you.
you. For you having a British passport and a British citizen. For you having a British passport and a British citizenship, according to you, 40 years ago, or how many years you say you are. So your papa now be the original sellout.
Nah,
Fucking
sorry.
that
Sorry.
is.
Sorry. So what does that make you then?
I don't tell you, Marco. The last word I said
Are
to
you
you,
the Aboriginal sellout?
in Nigeria. Call anybody that
Are you the Aboriginal, sub-Aboriginal sellout?
You know what I'm
What's
gonna
going on here?
do? going
What
to
is
call
this?
somebody from Nigeria now,
Don't
and they
call,
will
man.
tell you the
Don't
word.
call. They can't help you though.
Your mom is your mama.
No one can help you. Yeah, no
Your
one
man
can
and
help you. Now
I say
go,
your man and your ba. You know, fear
go and wash your wife's
Your mama dey
knickers.
fuck once.
Don't wash them
Your mama
parachute
fuck from
knickers.
America,
Yeah,
fuck your mama
the
once.
period
Your
knickers.
mama praying
You
from
like
America,
you usually do.
fuck your mom
You know what I mean?
once.
Because you get them
This is
extra
the
white
picture,
whites.
and
You know,
this is the
white.
picture of a
Yeah, I
human
don't know
being.
how you do it.
No.
What
You know
are you
why?
using?
You've never
Take
had a
soap,
father.
what's
Neither
going on?
have you had a stable
How are you getting the clothes
relationship
so white?
family-wise. Take Jamaicans as your comfort. You're not a Nigerian. You're a fucking Bontrowe. Carry on.
Nigerian. Well, a
I said
Nigerian.
carry on.
A
Carry on.
Nigerian.
What's Bonchowe? What's that? What's Bonchowe? What is that? What does that mean?
Means illegitimate child. Can you carry on? Because I don't think we've got to the part. I know it's annoying, but I don't think we've got to it.
Nigerian. What?
Your papa come from America. Fuck your mama once. They born you. So what do you they talk? What are you saying? Your father came from America. Fucked your mom once, and they gave birth to you. This is a story from your own mouth. Is he a lie? Is he a lie?
And how many times? How many times?
So
How many
who
times?
the fuck do you think you are?
How many
The
times did you
fucking
fuck
African,
Jupiter to
one
get
of
the
your
passport?
father came from America. You fuck your mom once.
How many
After
times
that,
did you fuck Jupiter
from
to
your
get the
own
passport?
mouth?
Huh?
From your own mouth.
How many
From
years
your own
did you
mouth.
have to
That is your
endure
testimony.
that
That is your very own testimony. I'm lying.
infested
Carry
pum-pum,
on. All right.
yeah,
Yeah.
before she let
Listen, I'm
you
going to
get the
the
passport?
toilet and having
When?
the far. Carry on.
When?
You have the floor for the next
When?
30 minutes
A
or
fact.
3 hours.
Yeah.
You, I
You
go
gonna
deal
have
with
to
you
do it.
today. Fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
No.
Carry on.
Oh, bye-bye. I know. You hurt you. You got fucked up, man. Don't worry. Yeah. It's all right. Don't cry, man. Bele. Mabinu. Don't be upset, man.
Your aunts, give him that Randy Savage elbow from the top rope.
From the top rope. Yeah.
All I gotta say is
Go on,
all
sir.
I gotta say is this, yeah, Maku.
Yes,
all I gotta
bro.
say is this. It's so hard to say goodbye to
Yes,
Emmanuel, man, why are you coming on here singing?
I can't do the high pitch, but yeah. Yeah. Boys to men out here, bro. What was he doing, bro? Nah, that fun move was, I didn't like that, man. I thought that was a bit sneaky still. You know what I mean? Anything else I can deal with, but don't do that, man. You know what I mean? Unnecessary.
Yo,
Have
but
you
Unc, I
finished?
ain't gonna lie, you went on a bit
Where were
savage,
we?
bro. I think you made his
According
birth tie and
to
everything, bro. You made his
according
face
to
jump
my
on.
last
No one,
observation,
You
no
really
one's,
triggered a
no
bunch
one's
of them.
interested
was
in your
trying to
analysis.
lecture
Yo,
me.
Mason, man, chill out, man.
I'm
Mako
lecturing you. I'm
was trying to
lecturing you.
lecture
I'm
me.
lecturing you. I'm lecturing you. Sort your
Hold
wife
on,
out,
let me
and
speak
you have.
now. Yeah,
It's
you
good.
were like you were
Well, she's on bed now, yeah?
lecturing me
She's gonna sleep
about
now.
why don't you speak to your
She's
wife?
gonna sleep
Why don't
now.
you speak to your When did you speak to your wife? Because you know what?
Or she's going to make a bacon sandwich.
Because you know what? As
She's
an
going to make you a
African,
sarnie. Huh?
as an African,
Unc,
Or a
you
toonie.
don't do it, man.
Because your English
Then
is so
under
bad.
the same
I don't even know what's
hand,
going on.
under the same hand, up came the other guy. Oh, why should you talk to your wife like that? You don't have respect for your wife. But on Marco's deviant and fucking
don't want
dimwit
that,
side, control your wife.
I've
Control
already
your wife.
pinned you to the wall.
Your
like a
wife
fucking
is on the
apple.
fucking panel.
to be
They
African.
brought you on the
Control your
panel,
wife.
you dumb
Control your wife.
fucker.
But
Don't do
English
it like
side,
that.
why can
You
you?
don't
Why
see
should you
Matthew's
speak to
part
your wife
now.
like
He's
that?
comedy on here.
You spoke to your wife like that
Dickhead.
on YouTube. Why should you tell your wife to shut up?
Been bleeding all
What
over the
are you
life.
guys saying? You're all
Bleeding.
mental. You're all nuts.
Anyone got tissues?
Every one of you nuts. N-U-T.
Emmanuel, I need your white gloves. Apron. Yeah, because the buried and the chefing that I've been doing up in
not
the
been married before.
Mad.
You're lecturing me. Yeah, it's mad.
Hey, this is not
It's
fair,
mad.
then, man. This is not
Yeah,
fair.
it's crazy, bro.
Someone
Very
press
crazy, bro.
pause.
Very crazy, bro, motherfucker.
Why
Someone
don't you
press
take your wife to the panel and go
Imagine
pipe her, man?
somebody that's never been to Africa, wasn't born in Africa, telling an African what to do. It's crazy, isn't it? Is it not crazy? They
Vice
think so.
versa, Mr. Vice versa. This
What are
is
you
him
on about?
talking.
What are
No,
you
man,
on
I
about?
think you should.
I've never spoken.
You're born. I've been waiting for this fucking gay Gandhi race Hindu, and he ran away. So you've been talking all day. When the Muslim came, they better run.
Earlier on, earlier on, you
Told
were
your wife,
asking me about
send your wife to sleep, man.
Can I finish? Leave my
Yeah.
wife, please. I'm
She
talking
left.
to you.
She left because she knows she said the N-word twice.
Earlier on, you were asking me about my
Yeah.
immigration status, and
What?
that is becoming of an African. And
What?
on the same hand, you're asking me, what the fuck?
I got the right because I'm born here in England. You're in my country.
Exactly my
Hey,
point.
Well, come on.
So you cannot
Brother
eat
was calling all
cake
day.
and
All
have
the
it.
Muslims, bring 10 of them.
that.
Any of them. Right.
You see,
I said,
Is there something wrong in that?
Let me talk to this
Am I
pussy.
immigration? No, I'm just asking the question. Don't cry.
No, this is what
Don't
you
cry,
want,
man.
guys. You see,
I'm not
people like you,
immigration. I'm not even gonna phone.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the threat is coming.
Move on to when Eunice is on the panel.
All right, everything but the threat. I'm clear, am I not? I just want everybody to know that I'm clear in what I'm saying.
Keep playing the
Even
tape.
at the end,
My brother.
He wants it played. He wants it played to the end.
This is
Yeah.
the environment
wants it
you grew up in.
played to the
So I'm
end.
not going to speak to you about the environment you grew up in, which is
Of
the
course you are.
UK. So don't you
you are.
fucking tell me
And I'm
about
not-
the
I'm-
environment
I'm
I
not-
grew up in, which
I'm
is
not-
in Africa
I'm not-
and in
I'm not-
Nigeria. Dimwit,
I'm not-
fucking.
I'm not.
Do you
Bruv,
get it
you're
now?
not there now. You're not there
You
now.
get it now.
Right? You're not there
You
now,
get
though.
it.
You fled.
You don't get
Right?
it.
As Don Richard say. Yeah, you fled, man. You fled Africa to come to
You know what?
England.
I'm
Cool.
going to tell
No
you, I'm
problem.
going to give my
Yeah?
son.
Everybody deserves the right to come to the land of their oppressors and do whatever they want to do, make their own way. Yeah.
My son
But
is
you
going to
chose
give
the
you the
ugliest
last
woman in
reply.
England. Yeah.
My
The
teenage
most
son,
racist, biased, bad mind woman.
my
and
teenage
you
son is
had
going to
issues
give
with
you
her. Oh
the
my
last
God.
reply. You know why?
Disgusting.
Because
This is mad.
your family now
mad.
way. So
This
then
is
I
mad.
work because you know what in I don't they talk to
Mad.
Pui.
Yeah.
And they talk to you, your papa na Pui, your mama na
But he
Pui.
knows.
All
He
your
knows
brothers
that
are
his dad's a
together.
midget.
Just shut
I
up,
want
man.
them myself.
Poor thing.
Hold on. I
I'm a
want them
grown
my
man
teenage
compared to you.
son.
Yeah, I'm a grown man compared to you and him.
Exactly, you are a
So,
grown
like,
man.
relax.
But I want to tell
Relax.
a teenager to
And
put
you're a
you in your
little man.
place.
I'm
Hold
telling you,
on.
you're a little man. You can't tell me nothing. You know, you can't tell me nothing. How do you think your son's going to be able to tell me something? Your wife can't tell me nothing. How do you think your son's going to... What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm going to embarrass all of you. Embarrass.
Settle down,
And
my
Even my son
Only
must be
Eltham.
you know,
Nothing.
I'm
you
always
know,
in Eltham. So you lot chatting shit. Yeah? You lot chatting shit. Like I won't be near you anytime soon. I will be. I'm in Eltham all the time. So you can chat shit. Your dad knows this. Your mom knows this. I'm in Eltham
He says
all the fucking
you're
time, bro.
waffling. Can you not hear
Yeah?
him in the background?
Allow
Though?
it. Yeah?
So stop
Allow it.
trying to
Yeah?
confuse or
Both
digress
of
him.
you.
He's not going
your
to
family need to hold the
Shut
L,
up.
man. You
The
shut
Your
up.
only
son can't
thing
address
is
me.
you're
Your son can't
waffling.
address me. Yeah? No bastard of yours can address me. So that's what I'm saying. Facts. Yeah? No bastard child that you brought into this
I'm
world
going to give
can
my
even
permission
address
to
me.
my son to
Facts.
speak. Tell him what you
Yeah,
think.
bro. He won't be
Please.
able to speak to me because I'll just cuss him. Pull back, man.
Your
Yeah?
son is pissed because he
You
got
and your
arrested
dad
for a mother.
and your mom need to back off the internet. Trust me. Yeah? Yeah? You need to talk to both of them and say, allow the internet and allowing arguing with big people who you don't know. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know why I'm on the internet. You don't know how I talk to people. You know what
Forget
I
no.
allow it. Yeah?
Rule that.
I don't know you. Yeah? And I
Stop
don't
acting
want
hard
you to
on
get
me.
like
You listening? He said, let man speak. Listen.
I would advise you
Are
to
you
step
listening? He
away
said, let
from
man
the
speak.
conversation.
You're waffling.
I would advise you to step away from the
I'm gonna be
conversation.
so
It's not going to work out well for you. It's not going to work out well for you, son.
You ain't got the balls to
It's
talk to
not
Matthew
going
in
to
real
work
life
out
now.
well for
Stop
you.
acting like
With that moody voice,
dickhead.
it's not going
Online.
to work
Stop
out
it.
well for you. I am not your dad. Your dad is a fucking
You're not
bastard.
even
And
listening
you
to a
are a
teenager.
fucking
You're
mixed
done
race
out here.
fucking
You're done out
bastard,
here.
probably confused
I
about
fuck
his own
you up.
identity.
My son is going to
About
fuck you
which
up.
side
You're
he's
half
on.
fucking racist,
About
man.
if he's
I
going to be
told you,
racist
bro.
to
You're
his
half
own
racist.
self. So I ain't got them issues. So you can't talk to me. Because I talk to people like you all the time. Yeah? And I could even make someone like you. So you can't talk to me. Yeah? Your dad is the
You
one I'm
can't
talking
make someone like
to.
him.
If I ever put you on the mic again, I will fucking slay him even worse because he's just done that. So it would be better if you just back away from the
Why are you laughing at your high on cocaine, you dumb fucker? Are you getting high on drugs in front of your parents?
I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be big for you.
Hey, you finished?
I'm telling you, bro. Like you cannot.
This
You should
dickhead,
not
look at his
be
acting in
talking
front of
to
his
grown
parents, Matthew.
people, bro. You don't know nothing about the situation. You need to allow it, bro. Yeah, your dad is wrong for bringing you in. The whole world.
You need to go and look at yourself in the mirror, bro, about the parents you got.
He was even wrong for jumping in front for your mum. So I don't know what you think you're gonna do. That's madness. Yeah.
Your
We're
mom
telling
said the
him,
N-word like 10 times.
leave you out of it. And I want to leave you out of it. I don't have no issue with you, but it's gonna be an issue if you open your fucking mouth. Yeah. And you even laughing in the background. No, hold on. Even laughing in the background is gonna cause problems for your dad. Yeah. Laughing in the background is good. It's like you're trying to bring yourself in. And if you're trying to bring yourself in, we already seen you. We already seen what you look like, bro. Because your parents are dumb enough to have you on camera as well. Like, bro.
Your uncle, what you say? You look like a boy with sun cream.
Background, son, listen. Let me give you background to this guy. This guy.
Don't ever do that in your life.
Right, so there it
goes. Yeah, right there. Stop. Yeah. So is that what you're saying? Yeah?
So is that the threat you're saying?
Yes.
What was the threat? What did he threaten to do?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What does it? What did it?
What do you mean?
I should be asking him. Why would they be telling my son we know your face, we've seen your face and whatnot? Why?
He was just pointing out that you were irresponsible and dumb.
No, yeah, exactly. Listen, I get that part. Why would they not tell my son I know your face or whatever any I phrase?
There's a problem though, yeah, because he categorically. There's a problem.
Explain to me what it means. Explain to me what it means.
There's a problem here because he categorically says you're not involved. I don't have a problem with you, and you laughing in the background is going to make it worse for your dad. It's like you're trying to bring yourself. It's like you're trying to bring yourself in. That's what he said. Yeah. Come on, man.
Is that all he said?
So he never said it's going to get sticky for you. Sorry. He never said you need to back off. Don't even laugh like he's some fucking big bully. Don't even laugh.
I already know your face.
Right?
This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense.
Hold on one second.
You never said those four things.
We'll see you in court.
But hold on. We can just rewind it 2 seconds and you clearly hear what I'm saying. I'm saying that you're irresponsible.
Listen.
One second. Because I'm not the first person to mention the Sarah video. Your husband mentions the Sarah video, right? And I'm saying
that's not the point.
Yeah, I'm saying hold on one second. Yeah. So I'm saying he's mentioned the Sarah video earlier in the argument, right? And I'm saying to man, we've seen you. We know what you look like. You're bougie. I mentioned it before, like with your bougie voice. I go, hold on 1 second. I said, with your bougie voice, you can't tell me nothing, right? So when it comes to the
don't forget all the other racism to do with race bastard.
Yeah,
all the rest of
but hold on. There's no threat. 1 second. Sorry, there's no threat. Yeah, it's just
there was
an explanation of something. That's why I'm glad it was played back because I'm clear with my thing. I constantly made reference. Yeah.
Okay. Now we'll take it to the next level. Take me to court.
Sorry. I swear I was talking.
Take me to court.
I swear I was talking. I don't know why you're talking while I'm talking. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but you never said anything onto
right. Because you're the one getting it wrong. 1 second.
You said you didn't even speak to him earlier.
But hold
you
on.
Said you didn't even know
do that in your life.
Earlier.
You're a dickhead, you know.
No. That was waste. I've never heard anyone.
On a level, man.
How dare you bring your son? Think about what you're doing.
Young kid, bro.
I've got children, and bro, I'm not doing that.
Black elder of the community.
I'm not doing that, bro.
So-called black elder of the community. You have called my son right.
This is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do in your own private time.
Let me give you background to this guy.
You've got no
guy.
Tell us what
to do that in your life, my friend.
You're a waste man.
Can I finish?
You're a dickhead, you know. You look like a boy with sun cream.
Background, son.
What you look like, bro. And laughing in the background. Yeah. and you even laughing in the background. Hold on. Even laughing in the background is going to cause problems for your dad. Yeah, laughing in the background is it's like you're trying to bring yourself in. And if you're trying to bring yourself in, we already seen you. We already seen what you look like, bro. Because your parents are dumb enough to have you on camera as well. Like, bro.
Background, son, listen. Let me give you a background to this guy. This guy,
never do that in your life, my friend.
You're a waste man.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
You're a dickhead, you know.
No. That was waste. I've never heard anyone.
On the devil, man.
How dare you bring your son? Think about what you're doing.
Young kid, bro.
I've got children, and bro, I'm not doing that.
Black elder of the community.
I'm not doing that, bro.
So-called black elder of the community. You have called my son right.
This is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do in your own private time. This is what you're doing as adults. Yeah.
Finish him. You know them groups that you was mentioning. This guy goes to them.
He's not there to tell you.
He goes there with his kids,
man. To tell you, mom, dad, allow this internet thing. I'm telling you, he hasn't got nothing to say to me because
you're not making a racket,
he's only a slaying. Yeah, because you're putting him in the frame.
So you feel so privileged, you think you can tell our child what to tell his own parents?
Bring your son into this fuckery.
But come on, he couldn't control his wife. How's he gonna control his own son? We should know this by now.
What is that? No,
the man couldn't control his wife, bro. How's he gonna control his son?
You're not gonna do that.
Okay, can I speak? Let me say something, yeah. First of all, this is a clear example of why when we get people like Ards and Cage and whatever that constantly talk over things, like this is how they spoil it. When you listen on the playback, everyone's screaming at their fucking screen. Shut the fuck up, Ards. So this is a clear example of when he just needs to be muted or kicked off. Man's got that power, like it needs to be used because he just spoke the whole thing there. Secondly, if you took the excerpt of Maku saying whatever he said about it's like you're trying to bring yourself in, and if you're trying to bring yourself in, we've already seen your face because your mum and dad are stupid enough to whatever rare. He carries on. Like if you keep that clip and then you put your own little disclaimer or your inference on it that, oh, this is a threat, then you've got people that will say, oh, this is a implicit or implied threat. Yeah. But I don't see a threat at all, especially when you allow, when you hold on, especially when you hear the beginning of what he's saying and you hear after what he's saying, yeah, to keep it in context, he is telling you, don't get your children involved. Your children shouldn't be around. You're an adult. You should be doing this in your own privacy. Never get your children involved. You can't do that. It's not right. That's literally what he's saying. So
I get you, Jedi. That is literally what he's saying. And if that doesn't happen, what will happen?
What happens? Where was the?
Well, we made a threat, didn't he? If that don't happen, if we don't do as he says, in his opinion, what will happen?
You tell me. I just played it, so you tell me if there was a
threat.
Well,
he made the threat that he knows what he looks like, and it's going to get sticky for him. What did you think that infers?
He didn't say it's going to get sticky for you. What are you like?
Yeah, he did. A lot earlier on, he said it gets
sticky earlier. For you. So you're adding something he said earlier.
Don't even
so hold
laugh.
on. So now you're saying
we
sticky.
Know what you
so
look
now,
like.
Hold on 1 second.
What does that mean?
Excuse me 1 second. So you're saying when he said sticky earlier, you're now going to put an implied threat of violence to that?
Whatever. It is up to the courts to prove.
Is that what you're saying? In retrospect,
I am saying.
No, be fair.
What I am saying is that he was telling him what he wanted him to do, or else.
What will happen?
And he made it perfectly clear that he knew what he looked like, and that tells you he was going to go and make a personal introduction.
That's not what he
Why
said.
would he say that?
So you're trying to put an inference on it. Clearly, what he said was, hold on, his full sentence was, not, oh, I know your face. No. 1 second. The clear thing, what he said, you're putting an inference on it. But what he said was that you're stupid enough. Yeah, your parents are stupid enough to put your face in. This is going in context with what he's saying is bad parenting.
That's what he said at the end.
Hold on. He carries on and elaborates. So it's not like he makes any mention of, because then your son's going to get it, or rare. He literally says, why are you trying to involve your child? Don't involve your child. He literally says it.
Yeah. Yeah, or else.
Or else. There's a threat.
There's no or else.
All right.
Yeah, there isn't or else.
All right.
I will find it. Because I played it.
Well, we just
And I
played it.
past
We just played it.
Is this a
There's
threat?
no
Anybody?
or else. Come on, man. you're
Anybody
lying.
who goes in front of Cage's way gets absolutely eviscerated. Is that a threat? No, it's not a threat. It's a promise. There's a difference. Woo! Threats, hey, police.
Oh, okay. So
But
it's a promising to harm my child now.
Listen.
Okay.
Think about it. Think about the context.
I'm not
of
talking
it,
about
right?
you. I said
If I'm
anyone who goes in
saying,
front of Cage.
even if it's sounding like a threat, right? It's
You
on
lot,
the
hold on,
threat.
do me a favor. I beg you lot, please be like cautious who you let on. I got to step out for a second, please. Yeah, I beg you lot, like
Go on
be
mute,
cautious who you're letting on, please.
I ain't playing with you today. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that, look, in the arena, like we're in the roasting session, don't bring him into the roasting session. And I know what you look like because I'm going to gun
what
you.
will happen?
I'm going to run him. I'm going to roast him. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not, oh, I'm going to meet him and do anything.
And
to him.
he
Where's
did say from the beginning, I will embarrass you. So it's not
Yeah.
like, come on, I feel like you lot are just trying to stretch it. Even when
yeah,
you're saying,
that's
you're gonna get it or whatever you said. He said, like, this is
Yeah.
clearly like he's roasting. He's been roasting. Even Hector saying multiple times, you keep saying you're roasting. So you know this is all a
Okay,
roast.
so you're saying that they weren't a threat.
Yeah.
No,
right.
maybe there was a threat to
Okay.
roast.
Okay.
I'm saying maybe
Okay.
there was a threat to roast or
Yeah, the
embarrass.
threat that
That's
if you
what the context.
speak to me, I'm not going to speak to you. I'm just going to roast you. That's what I'm
He
trying
did
to
say that.
to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cuss. That's what he did say. He said that
You know what I'm
explicitly.
saying?
Okay.
He's not even putting those
Yeah,
words
man.
in. He
Like,
said
what's
those
it got to
words.
do with him? I like, no, man. That's why I took so much offense. That's what I'm saying to you. I would never
Alright.
threaten to fight someone or thing because of something someone said that was true. When it's not true, and I'm here to defend myself and say,
It
yo,
does
bro,
make
that's not
sense.
true.
He's saying that. It
No
does
way.
make sense.
Yeah, no way. It don't make sense. But in the arena, in this roasting, in this thing, you lot are laughing in the
He's saying
background.
he was
I'm
only
saying,
going
don't
to
come
roast
forth.
me.
All right.
You get what I'm saying? Don't come forth on the mic, please. I don't want to have to say something rude to you and did it. I've already said a couple rude things. That's what I said.
Don't
I
stress
did a couple
yourself.
shots by his
The
foot.
law will interpret it for us.
Sorry, man.
The law will
Bro, you guys are
interpret it for
talking.
us.
You guys are doing a Cage. You're talking over each
Hold
other,
on.
bro.
Cage
You're doing
again,
a Cage.
please.
But you see, Hector interprets it completely different. And
Yeah, but he hasn't got the full grasp of the English language, like I said. It's not my business.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's why he wants to go
When
court.
I'm roasting him, that's what I'm saying. Next time, find a different opponent, not one so versed as me. Yeah. Because now playing it back, it just sounds extremely, extremely cringe. Not on my behalf, though.
Oh, I don't know about that, Maku, because playing
Okay,
it back,
but I'm
I
just
think
saying,
it
like,
showed
I
that you
kept
are
it.
so full of
I
your
kept
own
it to you.
ego
Sorry,
that you would actually abuse someone on their race when they're much younger than you for no reason at all, and say the horriblest slander possible just to try and look big for credits online. It's weird.
I don't even think so. I think it was a shot across the bows, like I explained. And as I said, I shot near him, not directly at him. If I wanted to shoot at him, it wouldn't be very nice for him because I know what he looks like. So I can start making up shit and add in some real shit. And then he'd be like, oh, how does he know these things about me? That's more than the angle I was trying to go down. Like, you can't test me when it comes to this thing.
Okay. So do you remember the question that
I'm a grown man. Hold on
earlier?
one second. So as long as we got that clear, there's no threat to your son at any point. Yeah. And as I said, most of the time, I said, even if he does speak, it's peak for your dad. That was clear as well. Do you get what I'm saying? And even if
And
not
you
peak in
remember
the
the
road.
question
Bro,
that
hold on.
Are you guys
It's not
smoking
peak.
work or something?
It's
You're
not
on the
peak in the
internet.
sense of
Relax.
One second. It's not peak in the sense of, oh, I'm gonna come and meet him. No, it's peak in the sense of this session that we're in. This session doesn't go no further than this session. Yeah. But at the moment we're in a heated, bloody back and forth. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but do you remember
and
what
even then,
Hector asked?
look. You see, if I was a person who took it personally, you see the insults that were thrown at me, and you see how I responded to them. So you know about me. I got thick skin. I got fucking speakers going up. Fuck's sake. Get every abuse under the sun. Been online, been on Vellies. where they don't have no mercy about wherever you come from. Yeah, everybody can get abused, right? You come on this channel, you know how we stay on this channel. If it's good conversation, it's good conversation. If you want to get roasted, yeah, we're also available. But it's balanced over here.
I don't think.
Yeah. Let Baby Teeth talk for a minute. Yo, I'm Baby Teeth. Listen, it doesn't really matter. We're on the internet. Who gives a fucking shit, man? The fuck? Who threatening people on the internet? You're on the internet and you have people threatening you. Who gives a?
Thanks for that. You fucking
if somebody.
Can we carry on with our conversation, mate?
Yeah,
I don't really need your voice.
Go on. I'll put him in the back because I just can't fuck you today, man.
What I'm trying to say to you, Maku, is right. Hector asked you a question much earlier. He said, "What did he ever do to you to make you so vitriolic towards him?"
No, I'm saying
why has it escalated to this levels? Because I know that you're going to say, "Oh, because of my views, my ideals, my mouth, what I say to you when we go back and forward." But you're not like it to me.
No, but I'm saying for me,
the disrespect you show Hector, you and JEDI. Well, even not even JEDI, because you're much worse actually. The disrespect you show Hector is even worse than what you show me, Maku. Why?
The disrespect I show her on that occasion, or just in general?
No, in general.
In general, hold on. In general, it was Uncle Hector, right? It was us that coined the phrase Uncle Hector and all of that. Yeah, where is he? Is he good? Blah, blah, blah. So there's periods where there was no animosity or no disrespect to Uncle Hector. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, when other people are calling him Pussy Hector and all of this, were we engaged in that? Never that.
That is your own memory of events. I
right?
Have my own
No. But those are my people also. So hold on. I don't take side and I don't get involved. Hold on 1 second. I deal with everything on their merit. Now, we've always had a back and forth, right?
Right from respect.
Because every time I've seen you online, it's been hostile. It's been hostile situations.
For respect until he left.
But not for
carried on from where he left. Let's go back.
Oh my God.
Hey, Bob, I'll see you in court, bro.
I wasn't even on that. What? Sorry.
Hector, can we not? I agree, but I understand why you're angry, Hector. I do. Right?
I don't think
so. It's anger, man. Because
listen, Dave. Come, please. Right? Listen. I understand 100% why you're angry. Right? Right? But can't we find a way to just fucking resolve all this?
That's on his side, because as I said, any approaches or any type of foolishness towards me will only end up in failure and serious harm for some people.
You see, when you do
say that again.
Serious harm, he's done it again.
All right, okay.
I don't believe this.
Here we go.
This
all
idiot.
Right.
What an idiot!
Don't cry like a baby, man.
Just carry on the talk. You don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. When I start with you, I mention England. I tell you, say we go see for Lagos. You think you go stop for here? You the joke. Carry on. You never know what they deal with. Carry on.
Why did you do that, Matthew?
Fucking idiot. You never know who they deal with. I swear to God, you never know who they deal with. You dey hear me so? Not be only here we go fight this fight, not be only here. Talk shit. Tell you before we go see for Lagos. Why you think I tell you say we go see for Lagos? Mumu. When I tell you say it be Mumu, you know they believe. They tell me you go threaten who? You dey threaten me. All right. Everybody heard it. Tomorrow
like a baby. Yeah, you're a grown man. Yeah. No one cares what you think or you do or do. I'm telling you, yeah, when I first met you, yeah, or every time I have a conversation with you and your wife, yeah, it's always a hostile situation. Yeah. And there's been
Are you having a laugh? You just threatened him.
One second. There's been long periods of respect. Now, if you're talking about the situation that we got in on that day, yeah, and you feel that I was so disrespectful, and you think it came from, hold on 1 second.
Nobody they drink water, they drink pepper soup.
1 second.
I will teach you, no, just listen to what I tell you so. Because I like to talk in parables. I will teach you, nobody they drink water, they drink pepper soup.
Finish, man.
All right.
Come on, man.
Finish.
Yeah. You think that it came from something deeper than that day, yeah? I'm here to tell you straight, and I know your wife knows, yeah? It's nothing more than that day. as I said, yeah, the only reason why I even played the video again is because you jumped on and talked about I threatened your son. I was like, what? Hell no to the no. So I played it again. Yeah, while you were streaming, while
Yeah, and we just got to the resolution, right? And then you made another fucking threat.
No, but to him, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, like, we're men. You know what I'm saying? And I can say whatever I want to say on the internet. Like, what?
And so can he.
I've not stopped you.
And so can he.
So it's not police.
I think you don't understand.
No,
I think
you don't understand how the law works.
You want to keep it online. Yeah. You don't see it that way. You made a threat.
I'm saying.
You made a threat. You're mistaken too much here, Maku. The reason I've been trying to calm things down is not because I'm afraid of you. It's because I know what he can do, you idiot.
Look, that's what I'm saying. That don't even make no sense. And I'm not entertaining it. Listen to me. Listen to me.
He's got no fucking idea.
Listen, you're just getting angry on your old pensioner selves. Like,
yeah, all right.
Believe me, I am not taking anything you say.
It's all funny
seriously.
now, Maku.
Yeah?
It's all funny now, Maku. You're so stupid. I don't know why you
my life is not funny. My life is real, but I'm good. Yeah. And as I said, argue today, forgot about it tomorrow. I've got a real life to live, you know. I don't. This is not my be all and end all of my existence.
After that, when I reach that bongo, I go find your family still. Never see anything.
1 second. Yeah, because at least I'm a big man, yeah, and you don't hear me threatening your wife, right?
No,
you don't hear
him.
me. As I said again, you didn't hear me threaten your child. So the only protestation you can have is with me personally, and it's not really based on something that's actually real and tangible. Yeah, it's just based on that situation that's hurting your feelings. I understand that. Yeah. I don't know what you want me to do. I think you want me to apologize, but as I said, I don't need no apology from you, and I don't think you should expect an apology from me, because you disrespected beyond belief when you're talking about man's family and all of that. But as I said, I don't take those things personally.
Well, that went both ways,
take it
mate.
personally.
That went both ways.
No,
mate.
I understand, because obviously his grasp of English and mine is different, right? So when you're hearing mine, it's more jokes, right? And be honest. Even though it's a slaying, or even though I'm being rude, or even though it's supposedly a roast, and you hear me laughing, you hear me doing all sorts, right? To try and take the super tension out of it. Because I like a little battle now and again, even to watch, yeah? But I don't like it when it gets to and it starts to get too serious and political. So I just put my jokes and my humor. Oh, listen, yeah? I'm a humorous guy. I crack jokes. I've been doing this debating thing for a long time. You know, you watch me on YouTube, all of these type of things, right? And I'm saying to you, yeah, what you're saying doesn't make no sense. For me, a known face, a known figure, a known thing, to be in real life or on the internet, making threats and carrying them out, like, how is that going to benefit me? I got a lot to lose. Just I'm sure that he's got a lot to lose if real situations turn real. Like, it's unnecessary, right? But when it comes to actually having conversation and talking and being a big person and accepting that you made a mistake, right? That was clear. You should have never brought any of, no, you shouldn't have done that. I feel personally. I don't know how other people feel about it, yeah? But I was just saying, as another adult and a parent, yeah, to a child that's older than yours, yeah, and I'm saying, look, my one's just graduating university. I don't know what you're trying to tell me out here. I'm trying to do good parenting. The other one's just finished school, just 16 and whatever, just finished school. You get what I'm saying? Waiting on results. Hopefully they'll be good, and you know, we go on to the next stage. Yeah, not knowing that my daughter's even schooling in your ends, went to uni in your ends. Do you get what I'm saying? Like little things like that. Like, you look, I'm not
How
ready.
can you not
look,
know?
Run some jokes. Yeah. In real life,
how can you not know?
things are
Be a
different.
good parent
And again,
not know where you went uni.
and again, listen. And again, yeah, I don't have hatred. I don't do hatred. I don't do even people. I have people I dislike online sometimes, but I still abide and, you know, because when you have a panel or when you're a content creator, you can't be the same like when I'm on JEDI's panel. I can go nuts. I can I can go crazy. I can be normal. Yeah, but more time I'm normal, right? Yeah. But on my own panel, I know that I have to be the moderator, the person who keeps everything calm and thing and not involve myself in silly arguments and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? And you know this. So the main thing is, yeah, don't worry about no one ain't threatening your child. That situation was that situation. Yeah, man can move forward.
We know that, but
yeah,
then
hold
you
on,
just
one second. Okay, you don't want me to finish. I'm saying we can move forward from that situation. You don't have to make no apologies. Remember, you say you're not even apologizing for what you said. Yeah, and I'm not pulling you up about it. I'm not saying, oh yeah, Jupiter, I'm not really feeling you. I don't mind. It's not bothered. This is just intellectual discourse, right? You have your opinion. I have my opinion. You have your political standpoint. I don't deal with politics. I just study it, but I don't deal with it. Like, I'm not involved. Do you get what I'm saying? So we have these back and forths and intellectually. You know certain things about Sumeria. I know some real shit about Sumeria. You know what I'm saying? And we back and forth and Other than that, I don't know.
You got such a big
you want me to
ego.
feel? Yeah, you want me to feel like, oh yeah, Jupiter, Hector.
I don't want you to feel anyhow. I just want it all fucking stop.
As I said,
right?
sis. As I said,
right?
let me tell you.
I don't want violence to happen.
Yeah, but there'll be no violence.
We
Hold
get
on.
virtually right to the point, and then you threaten him again.
No.
But why?
I'm saying,
can I ask questions?
I'm saying, listen. There'll be no violence for the simple fact if one of you or at least two of you retract the idea that I was threatening your son. Yeah, we are good. Yeah, because that's the only thing that eats my fucking soul. Yeah, nothing else matters. I don't care about nothing else. Yeah, I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm being honest, but I will not tolerate lies.
Direct question. You see what I mean?
Because you got hurt.
If I don't retract it, what will happen?
I'm telling you. If you maintain the lie, it's a different story. You can say, yeah, it might.
Why is he
all of that, right?
Okay, all right.
I ain't threatening no one. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Once you pulled back that statement, it's all disappeared. I've got no animosity. Okay. I don't hate anyone anyway. So let's go.
Okay.
We good? Are we good, Hector?
Right?
Hello. All right. I'll take your silence as an acknowledgement of some sort.
I'm going to retract no statement.
He's not asking you to do anything.
It's cool, man. No, I'm not asking him to do anything. I don't want him to do anything. I don't want him to be, say, oh, yeah, okay, it's cool or whatever. Just cool, man.
Right,
but as long as that main thing, that little thing there,
from now
is
on,
the only thing that was bothering me. And obviously, hold on, you hear me? I do not like
and let me be on my lane. You be on your lane, I be on my lane. You move on, I move on from today.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool, Unks. That's cool. I don't mind that. Yeah. But as I said, I don't do threats on people's children. No. Definitely not.
Let's not go through it again.
I want to
Fantastic. So we're going to draw a line under it then, yeah? As of today, we've drawn a line under this current situation. Fantastic.
Draw the line.
Love it.
Yeah, just draw the line. He's going to stay in his lane. You stay in your lane, whatever that means. And just draw.
And also you, Jupiter, that you overstand. Really, you overstand. You can talk to him and make him understand like what I meant with what I said on that. Yeah, you get it.
Have you seen how stubborn Hector is? He knows his own mind.
I know. But as I said, if the person himself is not willing to repeat it like it was something he said, do you get it? It kind of makes sense that
let's just
maybe it wasn't said like that. You get what I'm saying? And on evidence, it's definitely not that. Do you get me? But I'm saying even me, I'm here. I'm never going to lie to you. I'll always tell the truth. If I said something, I don't take shit back. I don't apologize. I don't I don't do that. Everyone knows that. So if I said something,
Can I bring up a subject that no one spoke about yet, and it's totally unrelated?
Go on then.
Go on.
Who knows that there was a lady that went missing from Grays? Yeah, she was a nurse. And she was meant to have been last seen in Croydon, yeah? She was
yes. And they said she's confused and that.
Yeah.
Meant to be dazed and confused if you...
Did you know the last people to speak to her were the police? After she was reported missing.
Huh?
How does that
Wow.
Right, so hold on. Tell me the
Love
full
fam.
story, Dupe. So she went missing from where?
So she went missing from Grays. Okay.
That's like Kent or something, is it?
Near Slough, innit, Grace?
No,
Yeah.
East London.
No, she lived in Grays, Hector. She lived in Grays, and she went to visit a friend in Croydon, and then no one knew where she went. She showed up on CCTV, looking quite distressed, right? But people were asking for sightings. A few of the public said they'd seen her. Okay. But the leads sort of like deaded off. But yesterday, the police put out a statement that they've reported themselves to the independent review people, you know, that
IPCC.
How are they going to report themselves? Like, what?
Well,
They're
put it forward.
reporting that they reported themselves.
Because after she was reported missing, she was actually stopped and spoken to by police. Yeah. But they didn't realise she was missing.
So what was their reason? Hold on. What was their reason for stopping her and speaking to her? Do you know?
We don't know. They've not told us. It's weird.
Right. See, the thing is, when it comes to missing people, right? Let's say you go missing in Hackney, for example, because I don't know the Grays area too well. So I use Hackney as an example. If you go missing in Hackney, it's going to be Hackney Metropolitan Police that will deal with that. And if anything, they might put it out to other boroughs that you're known to frequent, or you might have connections to, or the local surrounding borough. So in terms of Hackney, that would then be like Barking, Dagenham, Newham, etc., etc. So it's quite possible. And even at that, when it does go out to the police, you've got to think of how many police is going to be in each force and the different shifts. And there's probably like thousands of them in each borough. Do you know what I mean? So even though they're going to get a thing,
is that when they stopped her, what they have put out is that when they stopped her, she was with men. She was with a group of men. Right? Now, we also know that they did bring in 5 people and speak to them about her murder. Like they brought them in for questioning on murder, but then they've let them go back into the community again. But they're not saying.
Wait, what? So she showed up dead somewhere?
No, they haven't got a body. Yeah. They don't know where she is. That's why I said it's all weird. It's all weird. Look it up. That I think someone posted the name. Someone posted the name further up. Hold on.
Yeah, I saw something.
It's a woman. Yeah, I mean, the point I was making is that it's very easy for the police to not know that someone's missing, even if they approach them. Do you know what I mean? Unless they do a background check or something, sometimes they won't even know that they're missing because they're not going to remember every face that's put out on a missing person's poster. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. Sounds a bit weird still, but the police have got powers. I mean, they can trace our phone. To a certain, well, not to exact location, but to the vicinity that it's in. They can check your financial details. They can do lots of checks like that. So, but obviously, they're not going to tell the public everything that they're doing right now.
Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, they said that she might be sleeping rough, but why would she be sleeping rough? Why wouldn't she just go home?
Do you know what? Who knows? Especially like if they're worried about her mental health or something, they're saying she's acting some kind of way, then it could be that she's got some kind of issues going on. Maybe she doesn't want to go home. Maybe there's something going on at home.
But you know what, though? Big up the panel, man. Big up the panel. Yeah, this one scares me, man. Because the amount of people I know personally that go missing from London is fucking a lot. And you don't normally tend to hear about them unless they got blonde hair, blue eyes. Right? There's no real urgency to find these people unless they're white. So it's fucked. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's a scary situation.
Police spoke to woman on day of missing report. Let's put our face up just in case anybody sees her, innit? But again, like, this is what I'm saying, even from reading the beginning of it, like I know a little bit about when it comes to missing persons, right? So if the day the missing persons report goes in, that's literally just like you giving any crime report, you know what I mean? And then after that, then it gets passed on to, like after 24 to 48 hours, it'll get passed on to the missing persons team. And then they'll start to look at it. And then depending on the priority that it's given as well, like depending on if she's got medical needs and any health problems, like that's how they will prioritize it. In terms of an adult, they usually won't be a priority unless there is any additional needs.
Yeah, that's 100%. You know, it's like they score point. They've got to get a certain amount of points or whatever for them to take it from
Right. And even then, there be levels of priority, and even with the highest priority, it's not always something that ends up on TV. The police will do their own media appeals, which will go on social media. It's very rare that you see a TV appeal unless it's for a very young child, like under 5
It's
or
only
something.
normally for Caucasian people, sis. That's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like to me, where there's bare Eastern European girls going missing, bare Asian girls going missing, bare black girls going missing. It seems like the only ones that are urgent to find are like the white ones.
Yeah, I hear, but my point with this is that when the police get a missing persons report, it's not every police in the force is going to know that this person is missing. Not on the day that the report is made. So it's not that I'm trying to cape for the police. I'm just saying, like, I don't see why the police would have to take any blame or whatever in this, because that information doesn't always filter through like that. It's just common sense.
Now, I think where they're supposed to get the blame is like they don't seem to be serving the public. Like if your car gets, if your house gets burgled, if you've got a real issue, you get robbed, it don't seem like nothing's happening. So you might as well just go lawless anyway.
I'm not saying there's necessarily any police blame, but what I am saying is, why did they stop her?
Yeah, so let me see what it says here. Awami Davis, 24, studying at King's College London, left a home in Grays, Essex on the 4th of July, was last seen in Croydon on the 7th. The Met said its officers spoke to her in Croydon on the 6th of July, but did not yet know she was a missing person. The Independent Office for Police Conduct has received a referral. We are currently assessing the available information to determine what further action may be required. Okay, so she was reported missing on the 6th of July, which is the same day that the police in Croydon spoke to her. All right. In a statement, the Met officers were called to an address in Clarendon Road, Croydon, over concerns about the welfare of a woman on the 6th of July. Police attended and called the London ambulance service, but the woman told them she did not want help and left. Miss Davis has not yet been marked as a missing person on the police database at the time. The force said it only later established the woman they had spoken to was Mrs. Davis as a result of their missing persons investigation. Right, so someone's obviously phoned up the police about her welfare, and then the police have gone there and tried to convince her to go in an ambulance. Why? Do you think because of her mental state, probably?
To me, Mary's sister, right? It just don't seem like they're trying to do anything to. What are the use for them? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't seem to be investigating anything apart from just if you're a criminal already, they want to more criminalize you, or if you're a young black person, they want to get you on the criminal ladder. But apart from that, I can't see what else they're doing. Do you know what I'm saying? Because what is the sense in phoning them if they're going to give you stupid shit like this?
Right, so it says the interaction recorded on the officer's video has been viewed by members of the Independent Advisory Group and Awami's family to ensure openness and transparency. 5 people have been arrested, 2 on suspicion of murder and 3 on suspicion of kidnap, but have since been released on bail. That's weird. The force issued a fresh appeal at the beginning of this week saying Miss Davies could be in Croydon and in need of help. British Transport Police tweeted that Miss Davies could still regularly be taking trains, may appear dazed or confused, and may be seeking to engage with women travelling alone.
What?
She may be seeking to engage with women travelling alone. I don't know what that's
You
all
see what I'm
about.
saying? It's all weird. Why would she only want lonely women?
Like, this is mad. And arresting people for... But I suppose when you think about it, this is about 6 weeks ago now. She's been missing, isn't it? So,
Yeah, it's odd, really odd.
How
And
old
there's
is
got
the
to have
young?
been something.
How old is the young lady?
24, I think.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, 24.
It's hard work, man. Because obviously, you can't even trust the police to say they're not involved in a paedophile ring that they fucking put her in. You know what I'm saying? You can't even trust them enough to say that they're not corrupt enough to
Well, there's
fucking,
something,
you know what I mean?
something's definitely gone wrong for them to have transferred it to be investigated. I mean, you don't do that unless you know a procedure's been broken.
We still haven't got the result of all the fucking police officers that broke the procedure when they found that WhatsApp group. Remember when the policeman killed the girl in the park?
Oh, Sarah Everard.
Yeah, God bless that sister there. Yeah, the fucking wicked pig killed her, and then there's bare pigs on the WhatsApp, and they're doing loads of fucking heinous, nasty shit, and we still ain't found out the results for that yet.
I swear some of them got sentences already, no? Or were they just charged?
Oh, Pauline's saying that the police put out the wrong picture.
Could you bring that up?
No.
I don't know if that's true, but that's what someone in the side chat's saying. They put out the wrong picture. That would make sense why they've referred themselves to be investigated.
Oh, shit.
Because that would be a major fuck up. Because if they put the wrong picture out and then they get called to an address where she is, they wouldn't know she was a missing person because they put the wrong picture. If they'd have put the right picture, they might
It's the wrong person.
Oh no. Oh, that's negligence there, then, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's negligence at its highest, isn't it? But Max,
I mean,
remember
it
when
doesn't say anything about
when the
that.
terrorists remember when the terrorist stabbing went on? They do it to
Yeah.
black people all the time. When the terrorist stabbing went on, there was an Asian geezer in it that must have done it, but they put this black man from my ends. You get me on Channel 4 and said he
I
was.
remember that. I remember that.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like obviously they just do anything they want to us, innit? Misrepresent us any old way.
And then it's disrespect on the Asian guy because why does he have to be a terrorist? Like, it doesn't make sense. Why can't he just have mental health or something?
Oh, but behave. Stop it.
It was that though.
But that actually got a big payout for that though, you know. He got a
No,
massive.
it wasn't a
payout
terrorist
for
at
that.
the end of the day. Yeah, like at Wolfenstone Station. It got no. The guy wasn't a terrorist in the end.
Yeah. That's right. You remember Maku?
Yeah, they said he was a terrorist, but he had mental health. Jupiter.
Yeah.
It's an Asian brother
Trust
with
me,
mental
bro.
health.
When it's black and brown people, you can put any shit on what you want.
Yeah, but when they want to sensationalize it, they just say, it was a terrorist. We think it's a terrorist threat. We're not sure yet. But we'll say
they
terrorist
do that.
anyway.
They do that to white people as well.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah. Because they say that guy in the van who ran over the people at the mosque, that was terrorist. Terrorist movement.
Yeah. They said he had some hateful motive in it, but they didn't. But remember, they didn't come out with it first and straight away, man. They said that they need to determine what's happened first. Where normally they come out straight away if it's a black person and say, we suspect, could be terrorism, could be this. We're not waiting to get any information. We're just putting some shit out there now to tell you that it could be terrorism.
Even the Manchester bombing, the guy was Asian, and then he turned Moroccan and all of this, and then he turned into a Moroccan exchange student. So you knew he was in the country. You knew why he was in the country. Like, make up your mind, man.
Yeah, the black man from my ends, who they put on Channel 4, he got a massive payout. He got a big old payout, massive, because obviously he didn't have nothing to do with it. He was at home looking after his kids.
Oh, they're saying her story's been updated in the Metro an hour ago.
Oh, is it?
I'm gonna have a look now.
Yeah, but there are definitely children that go missing. So many, man.
I just find
Yeah.
it's all a bit strange.
And especially in the more rural part of England as well. It's mad.
I mean, that Sarah Everard one. I mean, we all know the cop done it, but even that was all strange. That man got fast tracked through the army, fast tracked through the special services, right? Even though he didn't even get high pass rates, and then he was
Jukes,
supposed to have took
it's called white privilege, Jukes.
No, but even though we're
No,
saying
no,
that,
it's
yeah,
not.
they
No,
ain't
it's not.
found. Have they found Madeleine McCann? No. Do you know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's another odd one.
They ain't found Madeleine McCann, so like I don't know.
To think that she's the most famous missing woman in the world, that's
Well,
crazy.
Remember, his child should be a woman now. Mad.
Yeah. But as I say, I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared, Matt, because I know what these people get up to behind closed doors. Like, for instance, they'll say, don't do drugs, and then fucking Theresa May's husband's growing the most cannabis in Europe. So I'm scared of these people. I'm frightened of them. Like, you know, they're evil and fucked in the mind. So they probably took loads of these girls to do what they want with.
Do you remember when the Prime Minister, what was his name? Was it Cameron? He went to a restaurant on holiday and he left his child. He left his child. He drove away. Whole family, everything, dog, cat, everything's in there. Yeah, and you left your
I remember
child.
that one. That one was funny. How
Yeah,
do
he
you
did
do that?
didn't he?
How do you do that as a parent?
That's
Like,
your
that
Prime Minister. That's our Prime
ridiculous.
Minister supposedly like, yo, no, I'm not. A vote of no confidence just for that alone. Like, how do you forget your child? Remember halfway down the road, oh yeah. No, that's like,
Oh yeah, I left the whole child sitting outside the pub.
and we got to trust you with the whole
Oh,
the
there's
whole
worse
nation.
ones than that. Then what about the parents that, you know, they asked the dad to take the child to the carer for the child carer, and then they forget that they've got the kid in the car because they just go on autopilot, drive straight
my
to work.
God.
There's been a few cases of that where the child's died in the heat.
Strapped in
Yeah,
the
in this
car.
country.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Awful. Yeah.
That's
Not
not
supposed
right.
to be animals
That's
and
the
young children in
worst
the car
type of neglect ever.
for
Them
extended periods.
parents, they need to be jailed for murder. Not
Yeah.
right.
But at the end of the day, I reckon that they would have to live with that for the rest of their life anyway. If it was genuinely a mistake.
Yeah.
That's awful.
You know why they need to go to jail? Because
That's
if
the worst punishment.
a black child does something to another black child, he goes to jail. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, anybody that does anything to anyone, so negligent, you're so irresponsible enough to leave. Nah, you need to go to jail. Just so the other dumb people that can't cotton on, they've got an example in it to follow.
I don't think that would stop it, Freddie. If it's genuinely an oversight, it was a mistake. But the fact of the matter is that man is going to beat himself up for the rest of his life. You imagine, you go to work every morning, and this one random morning, the wife says, "Can you drop the baby off?" And you say, "Yeah." And then you just go into autopilot the way you normally drive to work.
So what, you care more about your employment than your baby's health? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think that's what it is. I think it's a case of...
So what is it?
I think it's a case of they just go into autopilot. You know, like, they just forget. They just...
How can you go into autopilot with your child beside you or around you?
Some people do.
That's what I don't get. If your child's in the car with you, then how do you just, like, how do you get? I understand, like, as you're driving, like, you might be forgetting you're in autopilot, as you say. But once you pulled up, locked your car, grabbed your bag, whatever, you're not going to notice the child is there.
Well, that's whack. I don't believe that.
But you know what? There is a thing to be said that Europeans have this, and English people have this way about how they care about their children at times, because we've seen a couple of situations where this, like, whose kids are vulnerable enough to be, you know, like, groomed and stuff, and like, and then going missing with other kids and all of this type of stuff. Like, why is this happening? Because you know, and I know that most of us were shouting distance from our parents. They had like spidey senses to where we were, and we couldn't go too far in some cases. And in some generations, look, the kids might even stay in the house now. They got tablets, they got all of this type of stuff. So like for us, it was different. My mom could come out the house and shout, and everybody would tell me, yeah, your mom's calling you. We know whose mom just by the tone of the voice. You get what I'm saying? It could be Jupiter. I'd be like, yo, little, yeah, your mom's calling you.
Yeah, no, for real. The real for us was you don't go like so far away that you can't hear your mom calling you. If you can't hear your mom calling you, you're too far away from the house, isn't it?
But when you
I want to put 1 second.
When you live in Cambridge and that, it's different. It's not like London. Like
I was gonna say, I wouldn't want to put no
Cambridge. It's like, whoa, your child will go out and you just forget about the child, and then the child goes missing, and then wanders into another garden. And it gets
but Max, check this though. How are you gonna? I know you've got to feed your child, pay your mortgage, all of this stuff, but how the fuck can you put that in front of your child's well-being? How the fuck does that autopilot or no autopilot? You could be a doctor. How the fuck, like, how?
I don't even think it's autopilot.
Yeah, Freddie, you're talking from a position where it's never happened to you, but I'm sure.
No, because my child's well-being is paramount over everything else in my life. Does that make sense?
Like I love Carnival, yeah, but I would never take any of my daughters or whatever Carnival because until they were of adult age, because my heart couldn't take it. Imagine losing your child in Notting Hill Carnival. It's like no way, no. So you know what I mean? You have fear of certain things, and you know when you're meant to implement other things. Like, bro, I'm not gonna put my children at risk. No way. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm and the mother's more cautious than me. She worries about everything. Oh no. Out there, there's gangs, there's this, there's that, there's that. It's just like relax. Yeah, but I understand where you're coming from, you know.
So Louise said people sell their children. Get your head around that one. Yeah, it's true.
No, but I understand that some people got to work here, and some people live in an environment where like, they're just out there, innit? They feel because the way they grew up, kids were safe. So when you're sending them out there, they're not really, you get what I'm saying? Overstanding that the environment's changed. There's other people who've come into the country, and not all of them are good. Let's be honest. Yeah, you get pedos from other countries, you get weirdos, you get things, and then you get them also here. So there's a lot of reasons why kids ain't gonna be safer like they used to be back in the good old days or whatever, you know? You can't
I think the children were worse back in the days, Maku. They were worse. Just now, obviously, we got the internet. Just like, thank God, we got a little bit of camera light on, shining a bit of light on the paedophiles.
I swear child labor was original in England still. I don't know. It's only like recently, in the last maybe 200 years. I'm not. Someone look it up. I don't know. But I know that, yeah, children in the old days, they had more responsibilities, basically.
Yeah, you were allowed to go and get a little part-time job, a little Saturday job or something.
It was safer environment
when you were younger, but now it's completely different. You got to have license and all this if you want to get a job under 16.
Yeah, it's true.
And sending your pitney out there. Look, most people who've had kids of, up to 15 years old and all of that would know. Yeah, you could let your children out to a certain extent, depending on where you live and the distance they were allowed to go. You can go up the road if you live on a road. You can go on the front of the stage if there's a green.
So, Freddie, why do you think kids in the past were worse?
No, because paedophilia in England was more accepted then. It was like everybody had a laugh at it. It was just a laugh. Like, you touch the kid and have a laugh at the
British culture in the masses. So the common people, it's never been accepted. 20 years ago.
No, I'm making what I saw in it. I can only tell you what I saw in it. Like white people in my state, they used to send it. No, can I speak then? White people in my state used to send their kids out with nappies alone.
Yeah, send it. You see the kid with the nappy going away with a strange white man. But obviously, like I'm saying, back in the days, a friend of their family could just take the kid and take him away because he's on the landing running around doing nothing. So if you said if the friend of the family came on the landing and said, "Yo, Timmy, come shop with me," take him shop with the nappy on. Like the kid would hardly have any clothes on, innit?
Yeah, but they just sound like some reckless parents. Like if your child's in nappy age and you're leaving them unattended anyways, you're just dashing them. Like that's some
to drive around the hood back then. Like trust me, I'm showing my age, innit? Used to drive around the hood back then and see white kids with just Pampers on running around, innit, on the streets, normal. I don't know if Mackle's ever seen these things. Yeah, I'm telling you,
I've seen that. Yep, that's all. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. And before Pampers, it was proper nappy.
I'm saying to you, paedophile was more accepted. Grown headmasters of schools used to see builders come outside the school and take away young girls. Big white men, burly white men, builders. They used to come outside the school and wait for their girlfriend. It was acceptable. It was accepted.
The PE teacher in my school, my secondary school.
I don't know about that. See,
came out later.
I went to an all-girls school and in South East London, and the all-girls school that I went to, we had teachers that were there at the gates, and they watched who was picking you up and stuff like that, and made sure that it was.
No, but while the teachers was at the gates, builders was there waiting for their girlfriend. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
You never heard what I just said.
They would spy that. They would spy that. If that happened at my school, they would spy
Everybody in the school knew that girl was with the builder, the big builder man.
No, but they would
Does
ask
that
the
make
parents
sense?
who was the person that come to collect them. They would make an issue of it. I remember there was one girl, she wasn't actually white. She was Turkish, if you want to go by ethnicity, but she was British as the rest of us. I remember there was one girl at our school who was 15, and we did have a painter come in, and she started a relationship with this painter. And there was a real big scandal and hoo-ha over that. Yeah. She ended up moving school and the painter lost his job. I think he got convicted, actually, of being with an underage girl. But, yeah.
I don't think any of us can deny that these things were happening. But to say it was, like, accepted as a whole in society, I don't know. I feel like the majority of people are always going to be against paedophilia. Do you know what I mean?
Teachers are supposed to give you responsibility and shape your thoughts and your focus, your dreams in life, innit? And I'm saying if they find it acceptable, there's no police presence outside the school when the builders are coming for their girlfriends. You get what I'm trying to show you? There's no police presence at all. You get what I'm saying?
Well, where's their parents, though? Because realistically, it shouldn't be down to fucking police to be police. Where's their parents? Like, or someone do something.
No,
like,
we understand that the parents are there, innit? But they don't mind, innit? They turn and find out, innit? That's what I'm saying. It was acceptable. You're not understanding what I'm trying to.
I think that years ago, people were kind of naive. So I'm not making excuses for them because I think it's disgusting if you've got a kid under the age of 5. Well, you shouldn't even have a 5-year-old in nappies. So you're talking about a baby. A baby in fucking Pampers on a landing. I mean, that's fucking dangerous for a start. It's only got to climb on something. That's it. Kids over the top, gone. Let alone stairs. Let alone strange.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't understand.
My mum would never let me out of the house like that. Never in a million would me and my brothers be outside the house like
that. At that age, you're not going to be outside the house unattended, unsupervised, full stop.
No, you see, at that age, innit, you're right. You're going to have good parents, innit? But I'm just telling you what I saw from certain sections of my community. They were white people.
No, don't get it twisted. That wasn't something that was acceptable.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that would have talked about it, pulled the mother up, or even reported her to social services in the worst case scenario.
Jupiter. Did you kind of like grow up on a road or like, or I don't know, estate? I can't really see estate. But yeah, did you live on like
So
a
when I
terrace house?
lived in East London, I lived in a Victorian house. When we
Okay,
moved I lived on the Ferrier estate in a house for a while.
Okay.
And then my parents
No,
bought
but
a property in Blackheath.
what I was gonna say is that when you was going out to play in that, right? Your parents knew most of the people in the area, right?
Yeah.
Or was it just each side of the house? Because in my mum and dad's time, it was more each side and across the road, and maybe one or two houses around each corner.
So between the age of 7 and 11,
right,
I was permitted to play out, but only on the green outside the actual row of houses.
Right. You know what I mean? In shouting distance, right?
So we would play things like British Bulldog, I don't know, football, rounders, runouts, yeah, but all just in that green, that square. We weren't allowed.
Right. Safe stuff. Yeah, it's easy. I mean, and they can see you no matter what they're doing.
Then I feel like maybe years ago it was more accepted that kids could just go out and play because you had those little community spaces. Yeah. Whereas nowadays, like people are so distrusting, and because they don't know each other as neighbors, you're like, oh, I can't send you down there because I don't know who's going to be down there, innit?
Like we was allowed out, but we wasn't allowed out as late, for example. So when I go past the park, all the white kids from my ends is like they're in there with the dogs and the girlfriends and they're on the swings and all of that, and I can't interact because I've just got to go home. Do you know what I'm saying? So in my mind, I could always tell that.
To go to the park,
and there'd be young ones. That's the thing. There'd be young ones among them. You know what I'm saying? Just breaking up stuff,
but
or
it was
stuff
like
ready for a bonfire, or, you know?
Yes.
If you go to a park,
white lightning and all that. I didn't know nothing about white lightning until about a couple more days.
Yeah, you know, a penny for the guy in that.
Yeah, my wife put you
Yeah, they don't do that no more, do you?
The guy who's asking for money.
Do you know why they stopped that? Because a little kid got stabbed, didn't he? A little kid got stabbed.
Oh, is it?
Well, what used to happen is that poor kids, instead of making the guy, sometimes they used to put like a little kid in the pram, and it'd be penny for the guy. And someone come along and stabbed the kid, thinking it wasn't a real like it was a guy. They thought it was
wow.
Shit.
What the kid survived though?
That's F.
I can't remember, to be honest. It was so many years ago when I was younger. I can't remember. And then they didn't outlaw it, but something like that happened, and it just changes the whole culture. Everyone starts keeping their kids in. No, you ain't doing that. That kid stabbed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's what it is. And as I said, as the generations go, they're more and more inside than we were, because we're more and more cautious.
Back then, fam, man, back things was wild west back then. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, the worst was racism. The worst he was going to get was racism out there. I think I could live with that. You know what I'm saying? Even as a kid.
Just
I got racially abused, man. On the way to the shop.
On the daily, like the N word is not really my issue. Like that's the least of the problem.
That's on the wall. NF is the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got to walk past it to go shops. Like I don't care.
But a lot of things was more tolerated, man. Like pedophilia was more tolerated. Like
it was not.
One second, man. Let me finish your sentence for fuck's sake. Troops, I know you need to put on the British cape, but I'm telling you what you are. You get me? From my humble opinion.
So I'm a paedophile. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying to you, the British society was more accepting of it.
No, you're saying that we're all paedophiles on this panel because we're all fucking
I'm telling
British.
you what you are. You're British, innit? So I'm saying what your society was, innit? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's racism.
Oh, whatever.
The British society was more accepting of misogynistic behavior. Like, basically, you can just fucking lord over a woman, do anything you want to a woman, Benny Hill style shit. Do you get what I'm saying, Maku?
No.
Like, what, don't you remember, like...
Oh, yeah, Benny Hill. I said Benny Hill. I just read.
No, but listen, obviously the attitude to women is something that has sort of changed over the years as well. The old school mentality towards women was very like slapdash and we can do whatever we want to women, wasn't it?
Not in my community, you could do that.
No,
to
you might get some. You might
not
get somebody.
Veronica.
No, but
you might get someone fucking slap your ass, which was out of order. That would be sexual assault. But you wouldn't fucking. It wasn't like, oh yeah, people were just grabbing women willy nilly and then giving them one over a
No,
wall.
I'm
like,
saying it was more acceptable to grab up a woman than. What's the matter with you, man? You're not listening to what I'm saying at all. You just on the high horse.
It was never
You're in
acceptable.
defense mode. If
but
you listen to
people
what
knew
I'm
that it
saying
went-
and stop getting defensive, you couldn't decipher what I'm saying properly, innit? I'm saying it was more acceptable then. You understand what? Did you understand that?
Yeah, but I think it's gone too far now. So, in my day and age, if somebody fucking touched your ass or tried to touch you when it was inappropriate, you smacked them one, and you could even go to the police. Now, but in most cases, the woman just smacked you and put you in your place, like right there and then. And that was the end of it. You didn't fucking make a big drama. You didn't go Me Too movements. You didn't go around to make it so that men are too fucking
Nah,
scared to
and when my white brethren, like, I'm so sad for this, but when my white brethren, their mum was getting a belting, like, I'm not saying there's not domestic violence in the black community, of course there is, isn't it? But I'm saying it was so fucking prevalent in the white community getting a belting, like, and everyone in the house used to get a belting.
Yeah, but I also had my white friends fighting their dads and that.
Well, facts,
coming to school with black eye.
we don't know.
Like, what happened? He said, he's been hitting on my mum again, and you know them type of ones. Like, I'm not having it from him. He keeps beating me or hitting me. Yeah, I had to fight back. Get me?
So domestic abuse,
well,
yeah, I'll give you that one, Freddie. There was more domestic abuse because the law wasn't on the side of the woman at all. She didn't have really have rights when she got beaten up and stuff.
And a lot of it because they were had religious values that didn't really deal with divorce.
None of it.
A lot of the time, the police were unable to act because the woman would drop the charges.
Yeah. It was a norm. It was a norm. Police never cared. But once you was white, it was a normal thing. They didn't give a shit. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, there was more tolerant. There was more lax to it. That's what I'm saying. They'd only arrest you if you back.
Yeah, they were definitely more sexist as well.
Yeah, more sexist. Yeah, they were more sexist, but it wasn't. It wasn't. I wouldn't say
it was a thing of the law, wasn't it? Like they weren't allowed to act without the woman say so back then. So they rocked up to a house and the man or the woman said it's a domestic. The police had to walk away. They weren't allowed to get involved if it was a domestic. But the law's changed now, so the police can enforce things even if the woman doesn't want to press charges or anything like that. The police can do what they want.
Yeah, the Bobby and the beat though.
It wasn't that the police didn't want to act.
So
it's the
kind of
fact that
difficult. Until WPCs came about. Yeah, until WPCs came about, and that, you know what I mean, like things started to change. You know, like you got to remember that certain things changed the course of England and how things are done. Like that Yorkshire Ripper business, those things changed the environment and how women are treated and what they can do and how they can defend themselves and all of that. But yeah, 80s, was some domestic violence stuff going on. This is when I said a lot of the black men left and went to country and seeded up there and then maybe came back and, you know, to their real family and it's just unnecessary mad stuff, but it's crazy.
Hey, big up Max, man, because you always make me think outside the box still. You know, that was a good statement. You come up with 2-3 good statements.
We lived it, you know.
We lived it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm saying this is nothing I'm making up. I ain't written no book or read no book to tell you what I'm not. You get me? I've got white
I've
friends
seen
and
mommy get clapped and that. Like, mad.
I want to die with them. They know my culture as better as much as I know theirs. And that's it, innit? They know my mum, I know their mum. That's it, innit? You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And I'm kind of telling you how my perspective of growing up was, innit? And it's just a regular town. I never grew nowhere special. You know, Wolfie Forest ain't nowhere like major. You get me? But I'm saying back in the days, it was a hellhole for black people.
We get along, get it. But as I said, if you come from a racist sense like I did, yeah, it was like eventually there's balance in the force. As I said, like things have to simmer down after a while. But growing up with it, it's mad. When I think about it, and I always think back and I think, rah, that was kind of fucked still. But we all kind of got on with it. Like, fuck it. There's enough of us to it not to really matter. And then we were easy with other things. Yeah, blacks v whites. Yeah. Let's play a game. Yeah. Come in. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were just like that. But only like when the N-word or something, your good friend, your ginger brethren, you know what I mean, gets mad with you and then calls you the N-word.
Postman Pat. Everyone had a Postman Pat on the ends.
No, man, I had a good friend named Lee. I think his name's Lee Watts or something like that.
Yeah.
No, Lee Smith. Sorry, his name was Lee Smith. Ginger lived up the road from me. Freckles, everything. Yeah.
Cool.
And then we was playing football one time, and yeah, he just called me a nigger. I was like, man, my heart was broken. I grabbed him by the throat and squeezed him until he turned purple.
Wow.
Yeah. The dinner ladies tried to get me off him. So I go back to the class. My teacher, Miss Manley, she does some kangaroo court thing. I'm saying, cool. I got my cousin in the class. Yeah. Like first cousin or second cousin. You get me? I got bare brethren all in my class. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to walk this. Yeah. They were like, oh, was Mike right for strangling me and whatever? And I was thinking, listen, a man called me the N-word. This is a win. Yeah. I saw my own cousin putting his hand up, smiling though. Yeah. When they said, yeah, it was Mike wrong or was Mike right. Yeah. I lost that one. I was mad. I was so pissed. I was like, how does that make sense? I was the one who was racially abused. And because I strangled a man, yeah, and then they had to get me off him or whatever. And then we asked my peers, and then majority of them who are white in the class, yeah, but some of the black ones are putting up their hands as well. I'm like, bro, I don't even know what's going on in the world. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's lonely to try and be righteous in a world of fuckery. You get me? But I'm stubborn, man. I am. There's no doubt about that. You know what I mean? My mom told me certain things and to be proud of myself and all of that. And I wasn't going to change that for no one.
Mummy and daddy tried their best, man. It's just the streets took hold of me. Innit? But obviously, in my later years, I reformed the thing right. And I turned it right around, thank God. And that's not due to me, that's due to the Most High. You get me?
Yeah.
Help me turn it around. You get me? Yeah, just give thanks for life right now. Mainly, you get me? Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about and stress about at the moment. Thank God. It's all just happy.
Muck. Where's everyone else? Everyone else has gone quiet, man. Jump on, people, as well, man. Are you leaving us here like this?
You happy, Jupiter? You happy with life?
Sorry, I'm just doing something.
You happy in life, Droops?
I'm very happy in life. I'm blessed. I'm lucky. I've got a good family around me.
All right. You happy, Mary?
Good question. I'm all right. I'm alive, so I can't really complain, can I? But you know,
That's what I want to bumble clock. Hey.
But we're always striving to do better and be better. Do you know what I mean, Freddie? I can't say, oh yeah, life is perfect.
No, but
Life
you know
is,
what?
but life is still going. And how I see it is, if I'm still breathing, I still got a chance to make it better. So this is what we strive for every day.
You got a lottery ticket, girl. You got a big
And
old
my
lottery
team's
ticket.
losing, bruv. My team's losing.
I know, Liverpool, innit? I know.
Yeah, fullback, man. Fullback. Relax, man.
So what's everybody doing to offset the energy bills that are going to come in?
Not paying them.
You're not paying them.
No,
there's a lot of people doing that.
Yeah, I'm just going to try.
Apparently, movements quite strong.
I don't know, to be honest. I feel like there's not a lot that people can do other than the usual stuff, Jupes. You know what I mean? Try and find a fixed price plan if you can. Try and switch providers. Try to cut down the amount that you're using. Try to see if you're wasting energy in some kind of way. Do you know what I mean? Like that you don't need to use. Like that's all people can really do. Or go and find a way to make that extra bit of money that you need to pay the bill. So I don't know, sell a few loaves of bread every week, open up an OnlyFans page, whatever you got to do to get that extra £50 a week. Like find it somehow. Do you know what I mean? That's all people can do, really.
Sister Mary. Listen, we have a big argument with the woman, you know. The woman in my bed, we have an argument with her. About us. You get me? And she's telling me I'm not supposed to light no spliffs on the cooker again, ever in life now.
Oh, shit.
I know that's like, that's an easy go-to. It's a quick go-to.
Yeah, but Freddie, I say this to my son all the time. Like, you don't understand how much it costs when you switch on that gas. For example, he will switch on the stove before he's even ready to put the pan on there. And then he'll put the pan on there like it needs to be preheated for 5 minutes before he even puts oil in there. I'm like, bro, do you know how much money you just wasted? Like, sometimes I wish I had the prepay meter just so he could see between the time, like that food that you've just cooked, for him to be able to see how much it costs just in gas alone. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. No,
so I'm with your missus on that one. Like it'll cost you £2 to go and get a bottle of Clipper gas, £1.50 for a Clipper lighter. You can refill that for the next 3 months. What are you doing using the stove to light your spliff?
Well, when I saw the bill, I said, you know what, I'm swallowing all my pride. I'm never going next to that cooker again. Because you know when you see the bill, you have to foot up the money. It's like,
but there might come a day, Freddie, where you're going to have to stop smoking weed because you won't be able to afford it.
Sorry?
You know?
Excuse
you won't
me,
be
what?
able to light them spliffs up so easily.
I'm a man. You see where I come from.
Has anybody else noticed?
Excuse me, no man. Can we talk? Can we talk, please? Because you see where I come from, Wolfen Forest. I've gave every individual I know one of these spliffs, 2 of them, 3 of them. Yeah, I can't run out of nothing. There's nothing running out of. I'm a ganja baby.
Okay.
Darling.
Well, I mean, the good thing is you can always grow your own
but
weed,
the
and that's free.
electricity to fucking grow the plants.
No brainer, right?
You don't need electricity. Trust me.
Okay. So when you
the
grow
grass,
them in
the grass doesn't need electricity to grow outside, does it?
No, I know, but if you've got neighbours that fucking know what they look like. Do you know there was a council? Where was it? In Southwark. In Southwark, there was a place in Southwark where somebody had actually planted it and it was growing. Then the council had to come along and pull it all up. Someone wrote into the local paper and said, "Do you know that this is being grown? It's disgusting," and took a photo. But
it's a fucking plant. What's their problem?
Well, they thought everyone was going to get off their heads on it, didn't they? I suppose. But the fact of the matter is, right? As no one noticed in the press. Hold on, Fred. As no one noticed it in the press when they said they were putting the electricity and that up. They were saying that it was only going to be, 5 grand it was going to go up to. Now they're saying it's going to go up to 6 grand. In a couple of months, it's going to be 7 grand. You wait and see.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of money, man. I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. We're just, as Mary said quite eloquently, we're gonna cope because that's what we do. When you're on the breadline, this is nothing anyway. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Worse if you've got a couple pennies put away. You know all of this shit.
It's what we've always done, isn't it? Like they've always been putting our bills up, the cost of food up. Like even without this recent cost of living hype or crisis, whatever, you just look at how food has gone up in the past decade alone. It's disgusting, absolutely disgusting. Like things have trebled in price, and people's wages and all of that ain't trebled.
Major knock-on effect coming our way. So you are aware that Germany, they're already sort of like, it's imploding in Germany because they were reliant on Russian fuel. Yeah, so Germany's already going under. They say China's going to go under in the next 10 years as well, which is interesting because I've heard a lot of people saying, oh, China's going to be the next big thing. But I do know that over here we are going to really go through it. Really go through it. And it's going to be people.
I don't know, Jupes. I think I think a lot of the time, like we get into this kind of like fear mongering and all of that. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, things are going up, but as I said, we find ways to cope. And I can't necessarily see it being as bad as what people are making out. Do you know what I mean? Like we're all going to be starving or killing each other for food or any of that kind of shit.
No, it's going to go back to pre-EU times, probably. So if you live through the 70s and the 80s before the church furniture become cheap to buy, and you know, you're gonna have people that literally can't afford carpets or go on.
It's never going back. Yeah, it's only going one direction. The rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer, innit? So obviously, if you come from working class or middle class or lower class, buckle your belt. That's all I can say. Yeah, I mean, it's always been like that. Britain is the most
They're prophesying 5 years of pain, real pain. Yeah.
Sorry?
They're prophesying 5 years of real pain where things are going to get really worse. So we've got an NHS that's not fit for purpose at the moment. They're already talking about that they're going to start doing another promotion where not to use the NHS this winter unless it's an emergency because they can't cope. But if you understand what's happening with the demographics, you begin to understand why they've been taking the stupid decisions that they've been taking. I've been looking into it.
I don't know. I just think we're too expensive as it is. When you go to other places in Europe, it's not as pricey as over there. Do you know what I'm trying to show you? Accommodations too, like everything everything's cheaper.
Can't say slavery is back. Get ready.
Hope it's not Islamic, isn't it?
But do you know what? I was just going to say as well, like if people really are struggling, I feel like because we're living in this technology time, right, where we've got all of this wonderful stuff literally at the touch of our fingertips, right? You have to find ways to like utilize all of this stuff. So for example, let me just try and think of a couple of things, right? Where water and energy bills, all of the major energy suppliers and water companies have funds to help people who are struggling to pay their bills. And you can access those funds even if you're not with that company. So let's say if you're with Southern Electric, British Gas might have a fund to help people who are struggling. You can apply to British Gas to pay off your arrears for Southern Electric or vice versa. Sorry, it's just become natural now. Right, so stuff like that. And then let me think, what's the other one? Water, all the water companies, they have funds as well to help people that are struggling to pay their bills. And I'm not just talking about the government grants that are out there, like the heating or winter grants or whatever. Like all these companies have their own things. You need to just go onto their website or Google it or whatever, right? When I hear people talking about the cost of living, forget the fact that you can even go down to your local Tesco's at 7 o'clock and buy all the yellow sticker products and freeze them, right? You just need to download 1 or 2 apps like this Olio app. And with this Olio app, you can go and pick up all the leftover food that Tesco's has at 9 o'clock in the evening for free, right? Now, I've got a friend who's been doing this for the last couple of months. And for example, the other day, she was telling me that she got like 4 or 5 whole chicken, and it was like the Tesco finest whole chicken. But because they hadn't sold out during that day, and nobody had even bought them on the yellow stickers, she got to pick them up, take them home. Now, what she does is she gives away some of them on the app, but then some of it she'll keep for herself and just freeze it. So she was like, yeah, I've got like 3 full chickens in my freezer now. I've just chopped them up and froze them, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, that in itself is going to feed the whole family for a week, just on the chicken alone. Do you know what I mean? And plus all the veg and all, like, you know yourself how much yellow sticker food they have in the supermarkets.
Mary, it's going to get to a point where the demand for that is going to be really high. You're going to be competing with a lot of people to go and get that stuff.
Yeah, as soon as
but like I hear what you're saying, but I'm just saying there's so much stuff that is out there that's available. Like, I would just encourage people to just try and find out about some of these things. Someone else mentioned the Too Good To Go app. Too Good To Go is where they don't give away free food, but it's like all of the local restaurants, coffee shops, Costco's, all of these places, even your local Marks and Spencer's, whatever. They'll do like you can pick up a bag of food at the end of the day for like 3 or 4 quid, and it'll probably be like about £15 worth of food in there. Do you know what I mean? So, and restaurants do it as well. Even Harvester do it, so you can go and pick up a grilled chicken and a salad for $2.99 from Harvester.
Have we got a link for anything out there, guys? Anything to survive? We ain't got a link or anything to send.
Do you know what?
Links for him.
Do you know what? Like, one thing I am doing at the moment is trying to get all of this information in one place, like onto a website or something, so that I can just direct people to it. Because there's so many ways of saving money out there that if people don't know about it, then they're never going to be able to use it.
Yeah,
plus, like, another thing is referrals. Someone was just saying something about crypto and Cash App or something like that. You got PayPal, if you've got Cash App, if you've got a flipping Paddy Power account, if you've got a Sainsbury's account, an Iceland account, any of these things, guaranteed you get referrals. Go on to Reddit and stick your referral code on there. And then before you know it, you got like 20 quid coming in here, there. Do you know what I mean? All these little bits help.
Yes, they definitely do help. That's what I'm saying. I love this.
You have to be savvy. You really have to be savvy. Like, I've always been a person that's been savvy in terms of I'll use a coupon, I'll get stuff half price, I'll shop around. Like, no matter how much money I do or don't have, I've always been savvy with it. And I just think, like, as I'm saying, with technology now, that's allowed us to do it even more.
No, facts, big facts. Because I'll never forget that story where, remember where the soldiers written the letter and said he don't want no more dole money, and because I think they cut his dole money or something, and he said he ain't going to beg no one for food. And he starved himself to death. Do you remember that one?
Oh, was that I'm not sure if I remember that specific one, but I know there was quite a few stories where people had like committed suicide or ended up dead. There was one that literally broke my heart because it was an organization called CPAG. I can't remember what it stands for, but they help people going through like poverty and money and all that sort of stuff. And they were doing a presentation one time about the sanctions that people were going through. And there was this one guy, and he got sanctions because he didn't like apply for enough jobs or something like that. So then they cut off his money, and then he couldn't eat, and he had like really bad diabetes, and he was just getting like becoming more and more ill because of the fact that he didn't have enough money to eat. He couldn't go on the internet, therefore he couldn't apply for jobs, so they carried on sanctioning him, and eventually he died. It's just like, wow.
Nah, it's deep, man.
It's disgusting. That's why you've got
Sorry.
and the food banks.
And you know what? Sorry, them food banks are a joke, though. They're a joke as far as I'm concerned, Jubes, because this whole referral system that people have to go through to get that is bullshit.
I know you've got to prove that you're actually poor. It's madness.
I know.
It's fucking. I don't know. All of it's gone crazy, to be honest. But the thing is, all of this, they reckon we're going to have blackouts this winter. You do know that, don't you?
Oh, I've heard about that. Well, they said that's a last resort, but I believe that's going to happen.
No.
Because just like with the lockdown, remember they said, "Oh, it's going to be last resort that we'll do a lockdown." Yeah, and then it happened, didn't it? So
West End will never go out of that. They got underground generators, and then Canary Wharf will never ever go unless a bomb hits it. It will never go out. You know what I'm saying?
I remember blackouts from when I was a kid.
For rich people, it will be life as normal. You know?
So were they planned
The first time
blackouts?
it happened, it was really funny because as a kid you've never experienced it, right? And then the first time it happened, we all just started screaming. Me and my sisters were like, it was everywhere just went black completely. I mean, you've never seen it so dark, you know.
But were they planned, or was it just like electric had cut out or whatever?
No, I think the parents must have known maybe that it was going to happen, but it was just that they cut all the electricity off because they had to conserve it. Yeah.
Okay, because we had a few blackouts back home, but it wouldn't be like to conserve electricity. It was more just because, I don't know, power lines were down or something like that, or a storm had happened. And I remember going without electricity for like 2-3 days, a couple of times.
And then yeah, but you've got to remember, it's not just your house; it's everyone's house, and all the street lights everywhere.
Yeah, literally everywhere's pitch black.
Yeah,
It's mad.
But
and then they had during the 70s they had the water where they cut all your water. You didn't have no running water. You had to go to this local tap, and there'd be lines of people waiting there to fill their jerrycans up.
Loads of people have got generators, you know, rich people, innit? Because they've got outhouses and they've got land on land.
Yeah,
so
but I'm talking about the common experience for the commoners.
Yeah, for the commoners, for the likes of me and you, like that. But candle time, but obviously for them, like, you know what I mean, Mayfair, we live in Mayfair, we live in Knightsbridge or anything, life's gonna go.
Yeah.
Back up.
It's quite weird because as a child, I remember when we used to have to go to the taps, the emergency taps to go and get the water. You had to line up and stuff. Yet we still had water fights in the 70s. I can remember the big heat wave of the 70s when we had water fights. So there we were queuing up for water and then having water fights. It's ridiculous, really, isn't it?
Never.
And then you always got some vandal who got pissed off waiting in the queue, kicked the fucking the big tap over, and then all the water's going all the way down the road, and we've got a water crisis. Yeah. Yep.
Even though it was hard, you know what? It was better because you know where you stood. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Britain was more fair back then. Certain areas we didn't go, certain areas they didn't go, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? You just knew who was who. Pubs was a big help as well. Break down community barriers. Do you get what I'm saying?
I live in a community where a lot of people have known each other. We've been here years.
No, but I'm saying, did the pub help facilitate
that? Yeah, but where I live, we've got a working man's club that a lot of locals go to, even if they only. Even if they're there for the start of the night. You know,
that's what I'm saying. Back in the days, there was bear of them, innit?
Yeah, there was a lot. A lot of them are shut, but you still got some.
So that used to help with the community. That bring people together now.
What was that? A lot of what during back in the day?
Working men's club. Yeah.
Oh
They know-
right, yeah.
Before the Weatherspoon phase. This is
I mean, there's a few of them around still. I see a few of them in North London, like the gentlemen's clubs or whatever. What's it? Royal British Legion and that. They've still got their own little places. But
Most
yeah,
of
they're
them
very few and far between now.
Most of the old school gangster pubs are LGBT. Nowadays.
Most of those clubs are LGBT. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
No, they bloody ain't. No, I don't know why you think that.
Yeah. Most of the big pubs, you see the flag outside and all that.
Oh, big pubs. I thought you said the working man clubs. I was going to say fucking.
Nah. The old boys know what to do. The old boys have got wires picking them up and talking about the other. Right, they've converted some of the old gathering pubs and put LGBT on.
Everywhere's LGBTQ now, isn't it?
Yeah, I know that.
Everywhere's flying the flipping flag, yeah.
You can't avoid it. You got it in schools, you got it in the they even make fucking little football teams put it in their laces. It's ridiculous. No, it's true, they do. I'm not joking.
I know it's everywhere. Like, even when I went onto that Metro earlier on to have a look at that article, the whole Metro logo is a whole rainbow colour in itself. You know what I mean? Like you can't escape it anywhere.
Listen, Mary, that gang is flagging more than the Bloods, the Crips, more than the Bicycle. Every gang I know, they are flying the flag hard. That's all I know, man.
So do you have a problem with people being gay? Because I don't.
Who,
I don't.
me?
So I don't. Yeah, I'm not trying to trap
I
anybody.
don't concern myself with what people do, you know, dude.
I don't have a problem with whatever people do in their bedroom if they're consenting.
Yeah, I don't concern myself with people in their business, innit?
But yeah, I just don't like the way that it's not so much homosexuality, because I don't think that's really pushed that much anymore. But the rest of it, the way that they've tried to pressure other parents with their children to accept that a 6-year-old can suddenly decide whether it's one gender or another.
Don't even. So I was looking at some YouTube shorts last week, and there's a little boy, and I say little boy, that's probably wrong for me to say, but I'm saying it anyways. He was only like 5 or 6, and basically like some days he chooses to be a boy, some days he chooses to be a girl. And like the parents were putting up all these videos about, you know, oh, today he's this, today he's that, whatever, or she's this, she's that. And how the teachers know, because they were saying that, oh, the teachers are being complaining, they don't know whether to refer to him as a he or a she on different days. So the mum was saying, oh, if I put nail varnish on him, then he's a she today. And if he's no nail varnish on, then he's a he. So how fucking confusing must that be for the child, let alone the teachers or anyone else in his life? Like, what are we allowing to happen to kids? To me, that is fucking damage. That is serious mental damage that they're doing. That is actually harmful. And I don't think parents should be allowed to do this. Like, they really shouldn't be allowed to do this to a 5, 6-year-old. That's bullshit.
You see what you're saying makes me want to cry.
Like, it makes me physically angry, Freddie. It really fucking does.
My nerves. I'm not
because I know
fuck with me, but don't fuck with the kids, innit? And that's why I don't like this LGBT thing. It's the fucking with the children. Do you get what I'm
and then the
saying?
whole trans thing,
Well,
and
British
the,
culture
oh, men
now.
want to be women, and chest
British
feeding,
culture.
and women can't be called pregnant women no more.
Mary, this ain't worse than that. The LGBTQ though.
What's that?
Primark
Come on,
brought out a
Jimmy.
load of
You know what
a
time it
clothing
is,
range for Greg, and I ain't even joking.
Oh no, I've seen that. I think we've seen that a few months ago on here. Yeah, there was flipping like slippers, pajamas, all kinds of shit.
Yeah,
Boxers. There was boxers.
I saw man with the fox.
Imagine putting the boxers on. Fancy a sausage roll, love?
Oh. We'll be saying, look at the steak bacon that.
Leave me out. Leave me out of that. Leave me out of that.
Yeah, Fred, you know you're going to buy a cap with the fucking
Are we 1
insignia
point
on.
in front of Liverpool?
You know what I'll do? I'll probably just buy them, right, and leave them in the packet and tie some yums with it.
Can I just tell Maku and all the other Man United fans, yeah, just time yourselves out already. Don't want to hear it because remember our time will come. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's Zellini. Zellini has to take this out.
We're yet to pick up.
You're not going to get smacked up next week. What? Okay, safe. No problem.
We're yet to pick up.
Do you know what? To be honest, I actually thought it was going to be a draw. I put a little bet on a draw.
Yeah, exactly. You always draw it.
You know what? The wickedest thing is the way Liverpool's behaved in life. This is the best I've ever seen it in my lifetime. Because even though I can remember Rushy and them, and I can't really remember them. Like Kenny Dalglish, I can't remember what he was doing. I was too young. You get me? So it's like, fucking, this is the best times of my life with Liverpool. And I trust this German man. I've got
I know
faith.
it fucked up your accumulator, Zellini, so just allow it. It's not my fault.
I've got faith in it. I've got faith.
It's all right. We always like to give you guys a little bit of false hope, innit?
Yeah. Do you think, man? Do you think you need points?
Watch you not be gassed for the next game and then we beat you 3-1.
But I always say, like, a derby game is, it doesn't matter what position anyone's in at that time. It's just a derby, isn't it? And it's a big one.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Remember who did we let go in
you
the
have to make the
summer?
players know that. I think you have to make the players know. The more exotic your player, the less he realizes what a derby is. You know what I mean? How important it is.
Right, but Maku, look at all the successful teams, innit? What do you need up front? You need an African, innit?
You just need a couple of £100 million to invest in your club. You know, buy a player for 50 mil here and there. You know what I mean? Just throw a bit of money.
It don't work like that. You need a proper African up front, sis. I talk me a talk. And then when we let go of the African boy, we make it go.
Listen, we've got Mohamed Salah. What's his name? Mohamed
God bless Mohamed. Alhamdulillah. But what I'm saying is, we let go of a champion, so things ain't gonna run right now.
Who'd we let go of?
The African team, Mane.
Oh, Mane.
Mane.
Oh, okay. Do you know, I don't really keep up with the politics of football anymore, to be honest. I used to, but I'm not really that interested now. Unless I can make some money from it.
We just sold our Thierry Henry, our Didier Drogba, our Andy Cole, our man that's gonna make sure you win every time. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? We just got rid of that brother.
Well, Freddie, this is the thing about football is as a team we should never be reliant on one player only, because it's not one player that makes the team, you know what I mean? So we shouldn't care about, okay, we've lost my man. He was going to go eventually, even if he stayed with us to retirement, he was going to go. So we have to let these people go, and this is why we always have to be recruiting to make sure that we're getting the good ones in to replace them.
You're right. I can't say nothing when you said wrong, but we need to hold on to the gems. The man's too good to let go. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? You know something's working. Imagine I've got a business and it's running and I'm making 20 pounds a week. And then I go
racist Liverpool, man. They don't like black people at Liverpool, man. We know this.
Nah,
black people like Liverpool. Liverpool don't like black people. That's it, man.
Nah, Maku, don't say that.
Since Suarez, I've been side-eyeing you lot. Since Suarez.
Nah, I've got fair love up there, fam. Don't say that.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, listen, we just should have kept Suarez. Well, we did actually. We did keep him. No. We kept him after that, and then it was after the World Cup stuff that happened that he got a really bad reputation, innit?
I love him, you know. Don't get me wrong. I love Suarez as a player, but I didn't
You
like
got-
him after the biting thing.
Yeah, after the biting thing, he beat his way out of the contract. I was like, no, that's
I thought if I can lose ratings for Mike, I've got to lose ratings for you.
Man said, I'll bite my way to Barcelona. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, nah, you're doing wrong. You're doing wrong. A lot of foolishness.
You've already been racist to a couple man here, and you're saying like,
That's
yeah,
what I
no,
didn't. That's what I said to him. I don't chat about him no more. That's why it made me know like Liverpool's cool without him because of racism. You get me? That's why, bruv. I have an argument with my bedroom all the time because he tells me Gerrard's better than Jordan Henderson, isn't it? And I'm saying yes, Gerrard's better, obviously skills-wise, but Jordan's a better captain because the man, he's the first white man I've ever seen in the game stand up for racism properly. Like, say, look, you're hurting me as a white man if you do that.
No. I can't agree to that. I can't agree to that. Stevie G.
Well, who bust the game? Who bust the game?
Stevie G is a bad man as a captain. Like when I think of Liverpool, yeah, they're
He's a bad way. Don't get me wrong, fam. We never won enough. Where Henderson?
Remember, with these man type of, look, I'm a football realist. Like I like players, yeah, who are quality. If you're good, you get me. I'm a Steve McManaman fan. Like there's Liverpool guys who I've loved from when I was young. Do you know what I'm saying? John Barnes and did certain ones. You get me? Even Paul Ince and that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there was supposed to be a rivalry. When we got to a certain age, they told us about the rivalry. I didn't know about it. My brother is Liverpool. I'm Man United. There's no issue here. We live in Tottenham and fuck them yids. You know what I'm saying? Our dad's Arsenal. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, well, what are we doing here? I can hear the games where I grew up. I can hear the game. I live on White Lane. I can hear the game.
Yeah, cool.
No one cares about that because the racists used to sing the Tottenham chants. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Spurs are on their way to Wembley. This is gonna do it again. We keep and down that White Hart Lane. Yeah, it was the racist gal and boys them singing them tune there.
Okay. So
yeah, he was like, man. Yeah, so when people was like, why do you support Tottenham, bruh? The kind of people that support Tottenham don't support Mandem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And the only black man they had was fucking Garth Cook.
I remember, blood. I remember until Les Ferdinand come and back it up.
I know, man. Big Les. We respect Big Les. Right. Yeah, where's Cellini, man? Come and hold that L, man. But yeah, Jordan, I don't know about better. No. He's a good captain, though. But Gerrard carried the team. That's strong. You get me? He carried it when it went good, and then when it got better, he was still there, and he's been all the way. A man won a Man Champions League, bro. Like, beat Milan, my second team, bro. I watched that. 3-0 at halftime. Man took off Crespo and then Monday. Stevie G said, yeah? No, I had to rate him after that one. I had to rate him. You know what I'm saying? The guy has got a tremendous engine, tremendous passing ability, and shot. He's not into Cruyff turns or none of that step over business. He will run through the whole team and score. I rate that. Yeah, and his idol's Roy Keane. So I can't knock Stevie G. Yeah, I can't knock Stevie G, bro. Yeah. All that model there, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Now can we move on? So yeah. So yeah, man, new signings, everything around. Yeah, man, big up, man. Nice. Good, man. As I said, it only gets worse from here, man.
We're saying nobody wants to visit the Shisha Lounge, no?
No one wants to get smoked, man.
Everyone's hiding from that smoke.
Hiding from that smoke. Who wants that smoke? Where's the AVs? Where's all that?
Where's Reggie at?
We could always do a round two, but to be honest, I'm a bit bored of it.
To be honest, I'm a bit bored of hearing you lot as well.
Want me to give you a controversial topic to start you all off? I can start it, and I know I can guarantee that Maku's going to say something I won't like, and we'll start again. Do you want us to?
Is it something about racism?
Yeah.
I don't mind. Anything's controversial. It's just a
Okay, so someone earlier, I don't know how true it is, wrote that in America, they're now going to put it into law that you can have a defense for murder if someone called you the N-word. What sayeth you? Do you think that's a good thing, a bad thing, a bit over the top? What?
They said what? Sorry, I didn't hear all that because AV was talking in between it.
They said that if someone calls you the N-word, you can use that as a defense for murdering someone, apparently. I don't know if that's true. So has anyone heard that's true?
For fuck's sake, did you just tell Mackie that? I'm out.
Yeah, I'm not
in America, apparently,
Yeah. But they got guns, innit? So, like, it's different, innit? In England, it is offense, though. I hope you know that it is an offense. That remember the guy in the video in the thing, he was calling for police.
No, but listen. It's a fucking offense. But why are you going to take someone's life just because they're a dickhead? Because that's all it comes down to. Someone's going to use that. They're an ignorant, flipping dickhead. And like, really? Nah, I'm not. Like, we've said it already on here. Why are people getting so upset about people saying it? You know what I mean? Like, people shouldn't even be getting into their feelings about it, let alone you want to take a man's life for saying it. Like, allow it, man.
Big up Zellini. I'm sorry.
So
what are you saying, Mackie?
What bitch? Did they mean white bitch? They couldn't spell.
No, I don't know anything about it. I'm just saying that the whole idea of killing people because they said the N-word, it doesn't even make sense. I think it's a trap, personally.
Yeah, I think you could be right, Mackie.
Yeah, it's a trap, man.
Sounds like a fucking setup.
Oh, well, now we're gonna go out vigilanting, waiting. Yeah, you see people waiting on the corner. Yeah, say it. Go on, I dare you. I double dare you.
Exactly.
Nah, that is gonna cause chaos. So I feel
it's more weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but they got different states. You know, they got carry states. You know, where people can openly have the gun on their side, and I don't think in those states people gonna be so free with that. Yeah, but in other states, oh boy, I don't know, man. I just think it's a trap. I wouldn't even get involved. You know what I mean?
No court in America is going to let up anyone for killing someone.
Nah, they don't give nothing for nothing, man. And as I said, some things
that's a lie. That's a lie.
I'm saying some things are racism in itself. Like to say that if you racially abuse me, that's a criminal offense, and I can go to the police and have you charged. I think the whole concept is racist. Like you shouldn't have to have that in your country.
Yeah, and then it opens up the door now for people to say, "Oh, well, but Mackie, if I was there, saying, well, if that's the case, then you call me a cracker, do I have the right to kill you? Or if you call someone the P word, do they have a right to kill you? Like, how far are we going to start taking this then?
I can only
and
say
they
for
take
England,
it there to get control.
That's just propaganda.
I can only speak for England because in America they got guns, as I said, and their rules are different. They got the right to bear arms. Get me freedom of expression, freedom of whatever. I'm not into that. You get what I'm saying? I think that's a crazy place. I would never live there. I got family there. I would never live there, man. It's nuts. Nice place to visit, but bloody hell, more than that, I just feel uncomfortable that everyone's got guns everywhere. I go and look, and I could go.
Let's stick with the Queen's country, innit? Stick with the Queen's country.
It's better, man. It's better, man. It's safer. You know what I mean? Like,
big up.
Safe in your own environment.
God said. Yeah.
Even though you can't let your kids out.
Bitch. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's expressive.
What? I just called you by your name. What's the problem?
No, I said what bitch, innit? That's what I'm saying, innit? You get me? Like, it's more of a anyway, you get it.
But yeah, I think that's mad because it's going to open the doorway for a man like AV to start shooting women that don't date him because he wears a turban.
Well,
Is
if she had to die, she had to die. She had to die,
Is that-
innit? Like, you know what I mean?
Is that a direct shot? Was it?
Well, I mentioned your name, so
I
yes,
know,
it
like,
was
how more
quite
direct can you get, bro? She said your name. What do you want to do?
You know that website you're gonna make, MJ. You know that website you're gonna make.
You're just a wee bit slow today, aren't you, AV?
You know that website. You know that
Fucking
website.
wee bit.
Listen. You know that website you're gonna make. You're gonna say how to be tight and polite.
How to what?
You heard.
Wow.
No, I didn't. That's why I said what.
Reiterate it back. What did I say?
Sound like
How
porn,
to
man.
keep it tight
You
and
don't
polite.
know either, bro. Nobody does, man. Bro, between your accent and your fucking microphone, pause, cuz. Like,
True. Okay, true. So I said how to keep it tight in polite.
yeah, bro, that really wasn't any better, my guy.
Okay, take over then. Take over. Run it. Okay. But MJ likes it. That's why she's silent. She's thinking about it.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of
You say what?
got a horny
Yo, MJ, that's what you like,
connotation to
yeah?
it.
Do you
Yeah,
know,
it's got a
like
horn-
whatever
it's got a horny connotation
whatever
to it.
helps you to sleep good at night, AV.
Thank you.
Because
Yeah.
I think we've already established that you're the one that has a ginger fetish. I don't have a fetish for no 5 foot something Sikh man. Sorry.
I'm almost 6, but yeah. What is it? Yes, you can connotate it to a erotic understanding if you want to.
No, I'm comfortable with not understanding you. I'm good with that.
Okay, cool. It's fine. It's cool. It's Celine, take over, man.
Stop calling my name, man.
Man.
What's up with these guys?
This
like?
guy, I don't know. It's just so fucking weird.
Talking like he's one of the guys. Like, what are you doing, bro? Don't do that, bro.
And you know it's smoke week. Like, you know you're going to get
Yeah, I
smoke when
heard.
you
I've
come
been
up here.
hearing all day. Still, I'm not gonna lie. Shots have been flying. You get me?
Smoky settings. We need Zelini here for real.
Nah, yeah, man. Don't worry. Zelini will be there tomorrow, bro. You don't need no motivation after today's events, bro. Trust me. You get me? He'll be there early and angry. Don't worry about that.
Man said early and angry.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. Today,
We're gonna
man,
get
yeah,
daytime
Well, like
Zelini,
MJ.
yeah?
Yeah, it's been lit today, man. The numbers have been. You get me? Yeah, looking healthy, very healthy. You get me? But Hector, Jupiter, Kale, fucking. You what's the head of an
But did
MD?
Kale even get to speak though? I swear man jumped on started speaking and then he got interrupted.
Not really.
By
No,
Khan.
Oh yeah, Khan. I heard Khan will be going off on one. Yeah, fucking hell.
Yo, can we please get a woman? Because like I can't be dealing with this neediness that he has now. Like
MJ is tempted.
attention seeking.
MJ is tempted.
Bro, just like you're probably tempted. Just pipe down. Yeah?
Nah.
Like the fact that you just spoke just tells me that you're tempted, isn't it? So just allow it. But yeah, he's gonna keep doing this attention seeking until he gets a woman. So, you know, brothers, I think you need to help him out.
I think MJ, he doesn't fancy the men, so you're going to have to take one for your team.
Fuck you know.
I'm taking anyway. Sorry, that's not an option.
You laugh at that. No, you laugh at that. Tickled him. Mad. The stranger on his AV. Tight and polite, yeah. Mad.
Tight and polite. Not polite. Polite.
And what's that got to do with people saving money? AV.
So polite. When you're in polite, you're saving money, right? Because you've got a difficult circumstance. So you're in play.
No, you don't have to be in difficult circumstances.
And you don't have to think of.
I would advise. Listen, I would advise rich people to save money. You don't have to think of
I know, like AV, like you can let her speak, you know, like you get me, like it's not.
Not really. No. It's a mistake. It's a mistake, Zuni. Can't let her speak, man.
You know what this guy gets on my nerves because, like, when you come online, you literally have the most to say.
Who?
You.
Yeah. At least it's not 4 Zulu or 5. It was 2 white, like just for the record. So
AV, would you ever say all this to me in real life?
No, you know we.
Could you have this level of banter? Like, are you comfortable enough to have this level of banter?
Like
in
MJ
real
would
life?
choke slam you through a fucking windshield, bro. You wouldn't dare.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, of course I would. I would have a chance. I'd have to duck and dive a bit, side and side, move my head side
Reverse
to side.
missionary.
But
yeah.
In real life,
reverse
follow
missionary.
you
That's a bar
around,
right there, Shani. That's a
looking at
bar.
you with sort of like
Holding up your own legs.
puppy eyes.
Fuck it.
That's what he'll do. He'll just follow you around, acting like, you know, puppy-eyed.
Mm-hmm.
Security.
Do you need me to open the door, MJ?
I know. Weirdo.
Nah. It's nothing, mate. What? MJ's met me in real life. That's why she's saying it. Like,
don't say you met.
Yeah, but I haven't. I didn't.
Why is man begging link, bro? Why is man begging meetings from women?
Almost.
Maybe stop.
This guy is a liar.
You had the opportunity to.
Oh, you know the next step
I looked
is
you directly,
begging.
but let's not even
You
go
know the
there.
next step is begging pussy. So just stop. Just stop in
Possible.
Stop in your chat.
But you know, like, listen, AV. The thing is, just remember, I'm not the only ginger woman in this country. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's plenty
in this
more.
world.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you live in the UK, so let's stick to the UK, innit? But yeah, there's plenty of other gingers around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ginger Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Wendy.
Ginger Kingdom.
Yeah, there's always Wendy. Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Yeah. How the Ginger Kingdom? Frick's
Probably
sake,
lives
man.
closer to you as well, anyway. So you know.
AV.
Yeah, Zellini, what's up?
If you rearrange the words in ginger, yeah, like, what word can you speak?
Yeah, go on.
No,
Okay, let's try it.
I'm directly asking you.
Okay, let me guess. Ginger, if you mix it up.
Go on. Surprise us. Pause.
Nah, not good at
I thought you
countdown.
was keeping that one for Dupe still, but
Conundrum.
I can't figure it. Go on, go for it. What is it?
What's that? Someone
Ginger.
loading up a fucking shotgun or something.
Sorry, what, Dupes? Sorry, what?
No, I was saying I thought you would have kept that conundrum for Jupo.
Boy, any of them can answer it, tell you the truth.
So if you rearrange the letters of ginger, what do you get?
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Yeah, you know. You said you mentioned it the other week. I remember now. Yeah.
Who came
So,
on
yeah. We'll leave that one out.
Itching to say it. I know what it is.
Yeah.
Ginger, right? You can make other words to it.
Do you know that it's the leading sly way of trying to get people to say, you know what? He nearly caught me out before.
So I have to try to be too clever at that. I know what I mean.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm just wondering how many people in the chat are still like,
You're still trying to figure it out. I know. Just leave it.
Let go, man.
Leave it.
Trillo Cactus, just give up already.
Gigna. Yeah, man. But yeah, what's going on though? What?
No, man.
Come on, man. Some late night smoke, man. Fuck it. I was gonna play some GTA.
Quite nice.
Yeah,
wants it.
Yeah, he fucking wants it, huh? He fucking wants it.
He wants it.
What? You need these pussies in the chat, bro. On the jump
didn't
on.
even get to finish watching that video.
On the panel, bro.
What video?
The one where the guy's getting abused, man.
Oh, ugh. Just dead Speaker's Corner drama.
And said Egrin.
Oh, shit. Egrin.
I'm passing by your idiot. So, Avi, what you on?
I'm trying to make another word, mate. Carol. Yeah. What am I on? It's end of day, mate. End of day, long day, and yeah, man. It's been okay. So it's a regular day. What about you? What you on?
Nothing, bro. Just contemplating if I play GTA or just dish out some free smoke. Right now, I'm 60-40 free smoke. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So what's going on down there in Torquay or Cornwall or wherever you're
Down there it is.
Sniper, don't do that. I'm just a genuine question. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I didn't even know he lived in Cornwall.
No, he lives close. He lives close to Radar.
I don't live in Cornwall.
Cornwall is a nice place. Sorry, fair
Well,
enough.
it depends. Is he going home or is he going to visit his friend with all the calendars?
Right. So, yeah, it's city life, mate, where I live. But it's not as big as your city, but it's quite a big city still. And but it's a bit dead still.
Do you ever
yeah, so nothing.
What city is that? The next biggest city is Birmingham for us. If you ain't from Birmingham, then
I thought you was near Bristol or something, no?
you're country bumpkin, man. Stop it, man. Swindon. You sound Swindon. Me from Swindon.
So, Raheem's got a question for you. He said not to be rude to Sikhs, but when you get home and take off your turban, does it feel like a woman taking off her dress?
Well, I haven't had one in a while.
How would they know what it feels like for Oh.
Man's calling my Shahid.
No.
Right, first off, Raheem, how do you know what it feels like for a woman to take off her bra at the end of the day? And why would AV know about that?
Has he been wearing his wife's bra?
See, Raheem, I ain't gonna lie. You see, lately, Raheem, you kind of been like putting yourself in the line of fire. Pause. Yeah? Like, you've done it a couple times, bro. I don't know what's like. There's something going on, or you get me? Like, you just, I don't know. But bro, you need to assess that. Like, start throwing in pauses with your comments, like brackets or something. Innit? Like alarm.
It's got suspenders on as well, isn't you, Raheem?
Now people are talking about you're out here wearing your woman's bra, fam. Like, come on, man.
Mad.
You're gonna have to clean this up, bro.
Definitely.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what it feels like to have a woman because I haven't had one for a while. So
yeah, are you the guy helping
answer the question, Raheem?
Raheem does it with his teeth. You know them R&B light skin shit. Yeah, light skin. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, babes, I'll take that off for you. Watch. Do it in his mouth. Yeah.
MJ's silent. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Raheem, you got one of those Kenny Everett suits. From the front, it looks like you've got a suit on, and as you walk away, you got a bra strap and fucking lacy drawers and a suspender belt.
Who's this in Benny Hill earlier? Benny Hill was flipping legendary, man. He's a legendary comic. Wasn't he?
Bro, maybe round your way, bro.
Like that. Say it like that.
It was like Winnie. Nah, bro.
He was funny, mate. He was funny as hell. I'm telling you,
bro. Maybe down where you was, you get me. But like, we had other people to make us laugh.
Okay. Yeah. No, he was quite funny. He was an original, unique comic. Do you know what I mean? So older, he represented the older guy, and he was always after the younger woman. So like, it kind of was funny to watch him do that, you know.
So you like
Yeah.
the pervy old man chasing a younger woman comic sketch. That's basically what you're saying.
It was just funny. If you would.
No, it wasn't
Sorry?
funny. It wasn't funny. When you look back on it, it was just.
That sounds like a feminist view.
No, but looking back, I mean, I remember as a kid sitting there whenever that come on, thinking, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, but how can
Why
it be
they-
offensive?
what's
But when the
happening?
woman is allowing him to do whatever they were doing, so obviously it's a consensual joke being played out. You know what I mean?
I never see that bit. I just see the woman.
So wait,
maybe-
sorry, Duper, sorry, 1 second. So AV. So like for the purpose of like, let's say a carry-on film. So for the purpose of the plot of the film, what's he supposed to do? Turn around and fight off the guy when he's trying to grab her breasts with this? Like, I think that defeats the objective of the whole sketch, bro. So you saying they were consenting in doing whatever? They signed up for a film.
No. I said consented to the joke.
Yeah, and the joke is that they're being chased around by a pervy old man and they're young women.
Yeah.
That's the joke, right?
And as they try and run away, their skirt gets caught and dragged
Yeah,
off. Or
like, that's the whole premise, right? See, look, he was about to go into a monologue of bullshit. That's why your Wi-Fi done that.
To enact.
Yeah, bro, we can't hear a word of what you're saying. Literally.
Can you hear me? Okay, I must
Yeah,
go in the
now,
bad areas.
You're going now. You can go on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now, Now you
So
can.
that woman has obviously okay, cool. So she's obviously consented to enact in that scene, and none of the women look distressed in that move in those shows at all. They're obviously above board. They were treating them all right. So it's a joke. It's like a film which
Well,
got
obviously,
humor in
we're
it.
not going to see if they were in any distress, are they? Are we?
This is the whole point, bro. That's the whole, like,
No. Let me answer that, to MJ. You can see when somebody is distressed, even if they don't want you to see that. You can see signs of distress.
Do you know,
upon
like,
their
bro, do you
face,
know what the
or their
term?
demeanor.
Sorry, AV,
Right.
AV. Do you know what the word acting means, bro?
Yeah, acting is acting. You make it. You're enacting out a script, right?
And good and most good actors are able to do what?
Act. Right. Okay.
Exactly, bro.
But
Exactly. Most good actors are able to act.
through.
Bro. So hold on. With that being said, bro, yeah, let's just say for the purpose of the argument, there was some funny biz or whatever going on, bro. Do you think in 1970 or 1960, bro, that day and age, they're gonna make a hoo-ha about anything going down? Or do you think they're gonna wait for the fucking director to say action, flip the fucking thing, and start rolling the film, bro?
Listen, all I can say is this: when someone's acting, they're acting.
Thank
Okay,
you.
you've
Alright,
got a
thank
point.
you.
You got a point. But beyond that, you can still see signs of distress through the acting sometimes.
Bruv, how much people
you can't hide it.
AV, how much people
Yeah.
have had sexual assault cases in like actors, Hollywood, 2,000 plus, bruv, yeah, and they've still been in the motion picture or the film that they've accused certain people of doing X, Y, and Z on. Film still gone to air, blah blah blah. You haven't seen no distress. The only way you've known about X, Y, and Z's gone on is because there's been a report of this after the fact, bro. Yeah. That's come out. So once again, what you're talking about, like, I'm not saying you ain't got a point, bro.
But you're talking about sexual assaults there, isn't it?
No,
You're talking about actual sexual
regardless,
assaults.
bruv, a good actor, you can tell them their mum dies, bruv, and 2 minutes later they'll go on screen and act a fucking a comedic performance or whatever. Not saying that they won't be fucked up inside, bruv, but that's the skill and the art of being a good actor. You're able to make people believe something that is not. This is why, hence why, when I see actors, hence when I see actors go on like talk shows or have interviews and they're trying to go in depth on certain subjects, I just look at them like, bruv, they're reading a script. They could be telling 100% truth, yeah. But my default setting is, bruv, you're an actor. Like some of them are decent actors, but you're talking shit. You're talking absolute shit. Now again, is that because they're such good actors? Maybe, bruv, but that's the whole point. I'm not able to tell when you're telling the truth and when you're not.
Yeah, but you're labeling everyone under the same brush, like, you know what I mean? You're saying that.
No, I'm just simply saying, brother,
those
actor
type of
does
scenes.
exactly that act. So going back to your original point is that if they were in distress or whatever, you would know. To an extent, yeah. To an extent, no, bruv.
Well, I said you can see signs. You can see signs of some. You can question signs of somebody being in distress. They will give some type of sign in, maybe facial expression
AV, that's
or
bruv,
bodily demeanor.
That's not everyone, bruv.
No.
Like country,
Yeah, okay.
But like popular belief and what TV will have you believe, bruv. Yeah, this is not how the real world works, bruv. Yeah, like there's some people that have been in some real dire situations, and people have been none the wiser, bruv. Normal everyday people. These ain't fucking even actors. These are
But remember when it started? But Zellini, remember when this argument started from? I said that a certain act was funny, right? And now it's come on to people being assaulted or possibly raped, and you're kind of saying, right? And they don't show signs of those assaults on screen, yeah. But it doesn't mean the one I'm talking about, what was seen to be funny, has got any of that shit attached to it. You know what I mean? It might just be just comical genius at a time. And these ladies obviously ain't gonna agree to it because it's not in tune with their ideas of what is right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe not. Innit? Like we weren't there. We ain't never to be able to tell that. Innit? Yeah, what I'm saying, I'm not connecting it directly to that example you gave. I'm just simply saying.
But you made a comparison. That's all.
Yeah, when people are in distress or when people are under certain duress, bro, they don't always show certain telltale signs as people would have you believe.
Yeah,
TV would have you believe.
I can agree if they're actors. Yeah, if they're actors, I can get that. Yeah, I'll agree with you that they could probably hide it, depending on what kind of scene they're doing. But yeah, but if they had so much vigorous resentment to it, they'll take action to it. You know what I mean? They'll make a voice.
Yeah. But how much like films and TV shows from the 80s and the 70s have you heard? Did you hear about them bringing up sexual assault cases in the late 2000s? This is the whole point. These things from back then, when everybody was just running around like it was normal, hee ha. These are the same things that women 40 years later are turning around and saying, well, now I think about it, that wasn't really too right what they done or what they had me do. Yeah, I know.
Who are they supposed to complain to at the time?
Exactly. But this is what's going on. They decided to wake up. They decided to wake up one day and say, well, yeah, no, do you know what? Now
let me give you stop here.
I'm not really feeling it. I don't care if I sign a contract. I don't care if I fully agree.
Let me give you an example.
I don't care none of that.
Let me give you an example of women's power then, right? Back in the 80s, right? Or late 70s, 80s, you had a woman prime minister in this country, and she was tough as hell. And that was the woman's power in this country at that time. So if a woman was raped, you think it would go under the carpet? It wouldn't go under the carpet, man.
Yeah.
It would.
Yes, it fucking would. Hold on a second. When
she was tough as hell.
Oh, this guy.
Okay.
In what year did it become illegal for a husband to rape his wife?
I don't know that quite, but Karen.
Exactly, you don't know shit.
This is what I mean. You don't know.
It doesn't mean. Man, MJ, hold on. The tight in plight, right? Hold on, the tight in plight. But like, what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't mean I don't know shit about it, MJ. If I don't know particular dates of when a law was enacted, it doesn't mean I don't know shit. I know Margaret Thatcher was in prime minister setting from 1980.
That's all you
was
know.
it
It was a
to
teenager wanking off to Margaret Thatcher.
Late 70s, right? Late 70s. Not quite, but that was the power of women. Or should I say the white woman? The white woman.
Bro, one sec, bro. Can I ask you one question very quickly? Did President Obama stop black people getting killed by the police, let alone fucking normal civilians?
I don't actually know what he did, but he was there for a short time,
Okay, so basically, but by your logic, like, well, all these things should have stopped, and if any of these things happened, they would have got brought to the
No, I didn't say that at all. I didn't say that at all. I said
you said listen. I'll quote exactly what you said. I'll quote exactly what you said.
Right?
Yeah, I'll quote exactly what you said, bruv. Yeah, and if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, you said word for word, bruv. Yeah, you said when Margaret Thatcher was the prime minister, if women got raped, then basically it would be no problem, or it would be like easy for them to just basically like talk up about what happened or get the person prosecuted. You get me? That's basically what he said, bro.
No. That's
basically what he said.
Maybe you misconstrued what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is
people in the chat.
height of women's.
If I got that wrong,
the women's
please say.
power. The woman's power was at that height at that time. Women had that much value. You know what I mean? The woman, the prime minister was a woman.
You said it wouldn't be
Get
able
me?
to be brushed under the carpet, and I'm pretty sure if we go into old files, there is
I
many
did say that.
cases where it was brushed under
I did
the
say
carpet.
that.
Right, and you're
but
wrong.
But I was saying, what I was arguing with Delini was that if a woman objects to say that she's getting mistreated in making of films or whatever, right? What we was talking about, she would voice that. You know what I mean? Like, if she's
Why is that
vigorously
to
against
who?
it.
Why is that to who? The person
Whoever,
that's
she
doing
can
it.
get a gun. If she wants to get a gun, she can
Now
shoot
you're
the gun up in the air.
definitely realistic.
AV,
No, what
come
I'm
on,
trying to
stop
say
it.
is,
AV, stop it.
what I'm
Stop
trying
it.
to say, no, listen to me. What I'm trying to say is, she
We
can
are
make a
listening.
noise.
That's the
That's what I'm
point.
trying to make an example there. She can make a noise, right? And should get heard if she was really wanting to fight it. But obviously, some suppressing that. Maybe it's money. I don't know. I ain't saying it's money. I don't know what it is. But what I'm trying to say is, if you're vigorously against an action, right, and it's obviously wrong, then you make a noise. Maybe you have to shoot a gun to make a noise. But there you go.
You're talking nonsense.
Yeah, like he really is. But anyway, yeah, you really are. But we move in it. You get me? But Margaret Thatcher, Jimmy Savile was one of her good friends.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sure he was. But there you go. I mean, they're both dead now, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other, does it? But Jim will fix it for you. He fixed it for Margaret Thatcher. Anyway. Damn. Spiteful ages.
Yeah, stop.
Yeah, she was big. She was big though in her power, though. I'm telling you, so therefore, women had felt that they had quite a voice in this country. Women. Now you got a feminist movement, but you've had women prime ministers in this country. I don't know where the lack of rights have come from.
Right, bro. Like you see, like I really actually think you understand this already. So like, I'm not even saying it to like be patronizing, but bro, all these figureheads do, bro, is allow fuckery to go on while people sit under the illusion of some sort of change is happened or is on the way of happening. When in reality, bro, the only reason why this person has even been put to power in the first place is to keep you subdued while they continue to do the fuckery they was going to do anyway, but you probably would have made a little bit of noise about it, bro. So case in point, the President Obama thing. Yeah, black president's black, whatever, even though he's mixed race, bro. Didn't stop nothing. Didn't change nothing for people of color that look like him. He encouraged homosexuality. He done everything in his power to fuck over people that look like him. But yet still, there's a bunch of people that will sit there and tell you, you can't say nothing.
Yeah, but he has to. Let me just say something against that.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bruv.
Yeah,
hold on. Because he's President Obama, and the fact that we finally got a president that was black. Yeah, I'm not fooled by the illusion of inclusion, bruv. Yeah, a lot of people are. And that's what Margaret Thatcher was, bro. At the end of the day, who was she working for and answering to? The same people that fucking John Major and the Don before her was, yeah? So you get me? You can miss me with that. Sorry, go on, Evie. Say what you say.
What I was trying to say was that these people that represent a certain demographic, like Obama for a black person or Margaret Thatcher for a woman, right? Those people, right?
She was a
they've got to be
traditionalist.
seen to be objective. You know what I mean? They can't. So I think Obama probably overdid it on that factor. He was trying to be he can't be seen to be just for his own people or his own background of people. He has to be for everyone in that country, right? So he's probably overdid it on that factor, not looking at the weaknesses for maybe obvious at that time. But so he's trying to impress people. So maybe he should take a step back and be a bit more grounded, But they got to be seen to be objective. You know what I mean?
Why the fuck?
Yeah, but what I say, he cannot.
Why the fuck does he have to be seen to be being objective, bruv? No president before him was seen to be being objective.
He could be for his own people, but he can't only be for his own people. He's the president of that country. He has to be for all the people. But the point is, he probably overdid it. I'm guessing. You know what I mean? And he's trying to impress people. I'm not sure, but he could have got a bit grounded about it and looked at weak points in the society he lived in. But that's just a thought, innit? Maybe that's what happened with him.
Bro,
so he didn't end up doing much.
Are just that figureheads, bro. You get me? Yeah. Anybody of any real prominence of power, bro, you're not really gonna see them in the limelight too tough, bro. Yeah. So from I see a guy
on my television every fucking day or every couple of days to do with some sort of shit that's gonna change policy or change something to do with people's lives. Like, you know where it is. You get me? Don't take a rocket scientist, bro.
Yeah, because but a lot of them are career in it. They're career driven in it as well. So they're not gonna do much for like this Rishi Sunak. I don't really think I never heard of this guy, but they're career politicians. What the heck is this guy gonna do for this country? He's an Indian guy, right? I'm obviously of Indian
He's already held
ethnicity
some.
myself, right? Let me finish. Like I'm obviously of Indian ethnicity myself, but I know about India and this country and the comparison and the politics and social politics, right? And that guy is Indian, right, from background, and he's gone to the Highlandish schools, the higher echelons of schooling and education. Hence, he's got to where he's got to. You know what I mean? That's what I'm against. I'm thinking that's a lot of bullshit to start off with. Why would I support such a guy? You know what I mean? It's not no chance he's got there. That is a higher education, the higher echelons of education where you paid to get to where you got to. You know what I mean? So he's practically paid himself to get to where he's got to. So I don't give a fuck about him being Indian or not. I don't give a shit about it. I think he's not really got the meat. You know, he ain't got the flipping. I don't reckon that I've never heard of him, but I've seen him on TV sometimes, and I'm thinking, I don't think that person got any qualities to hold a seat of that type at all. You know what I mean? There you go.
Yeah, I can see you really
So-
know politics, don't you?
Well, I know social politics, and I know he has come out from a higher level of living. You know what I mean? From the higher level of society, and he's kind of like got the best education and all the opportunities there. You know what I mean? And that is not chance. That is money. So that I would put that argument that doesn't give you you know what I mean?
It's actually his wife that's sitting with him.
Yeah, so wife, him, they're the same couple. They're one of the two kinds, you know what I mean? And she's meant to be evading tax or dodging it, I've heard. So what kind of system you want? You know? So he should be docked for that. If his wife's doing that, he's married to her. You know what I mean? They sleep together. They talk to each other at bedtime, talking about how they're going to evade the tax, dodge the taxes tomorrow. So, you know what I'm saying? What do you reckon about that?
Well, he's a tax evader anyway.
His wife, isn't it? I thought some of that, but she's also a billionaire or something.
Yeah.
So he's a billionaire, but they sleep together. They talk to each other at night about it, I'm sure. So,
Well, I don't think
you know, he should not be in that race.
Stop him from wanting to get in the same bed. I mean, you know, he's not going to go. Oh my! I said I don't think her evading taxes is going to stop him from getting in the same bed. He's not going to go. Oh
no! I said that.
Sorry.
No! I said that's the kind of conversation they would have.
Well, that's what happens when you have a wife. You tend to sleep in the same bed together. Av, try it sometime.
And you conversate. Very good, MJ. Very good. But they would tend to conversate about their their affairs in their lives.
As I said, this is what happens when you are in a relationship and you go to bed together. You tend to talk in bed, outside of bed, at the dining table, in the kitchen, in the car. It happens in a relationship. It happens. People conversate. They don't just have sex. They don't just fetishize over each other. People actually have conversations in relationships, AV.
So people actually believe that politicians make decisions.
He shouldn't be in that race either.
No.
Shouldn't even be in that race.
I think they do.
We'll
but I think that there's a bigger picture that they all aim towards.
Yeah, but because, like, do you think it makes a difference if Labour was in power during the lockdown or Conservative was in power during lockdown?
Can I join back, mate?
Lockdown still happened.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, I think it would have been worse.
Why?
Because they're all over the place. They've got no I think Labour have always been very, very good in opposition, but when they get into power, they just they don't make good policies. I mean, you look at it. Who was Tony
But
Blair?
which government?
Right?
Tell me which government has made good policies, Jupiter.
Well, there has been some. As much as I don't like Margaret Thatcher because she nicked the kids' milk, I mean, she saved us by not making us have the EU coin, isn't it? We ended up with the pound. We kept the pound, and that's what saved us. But it only slowed everything down, to be fair.
But the funny thing about Jupiter, who brought the idea of the EU and the EU pound? Was not Britain.
Who was the what?
The brainchild of the EU and the pound and the euro.
Who was the brainchild of the euro? I have no idea. But
England.
I know that she kept us out of it.
It was England who thought of the whole idea.
Have you got the proof of that?
Go and check out the first EU conference. Who set it up? In the first countries, well, I think it was England, France, Belgium, and something else. It's only like 4 countries at first.
Yeah, probably Germany.
No,
Germany said
Germany.
everything. Basically, in my opinion, and it is only my opinion, and it's a layperson's opinion, the EU was the Fourth Reich. It was being built up. So they said that we won the war. England won the war, but we didn't really, because there was deals made for the power exchange to go to Germany. It's obvious.
But the Fourth Reich is there already. The Eastern Roman Empire is still running supreme.
Well,
the Queen.
I don't know. She don't really have much say in facts. She can't affect politics that much. Not really. I mean, they say she can. They say she can, but she never really does anything. All she does is sign.
Wait. Whose government is it? The people's government or the Queen's government?
So technically, it's meant to be the people's government, but I wouldn't.
No, not technically. Whose government is it? Is it the people's government or the Queen's government?
Well, people's.
No, it's the Queen's government.
Yeah, they say that they're doing it on behalf of the country for the Queen, but they're also doing it on behalf of the country for the people. And it's the people that put the people into power.
They do it for the common, for her. They do it, everything's geared for her to make her money.
They do it under her name, yes. Yeah.
No, they do it to make her money. That's what they do. He's a prime minister. He's her first minister. Not your prime minister. He's a Queen's first minister.
Well, someone didn't give Gordon Brown the memo. He gave all our gold away.
They told you.
Yeah, he gave all the gold away.
To who?
They were really pissed off about it.
Who did you give the gold to?
He sold it cheap, didn't he?
That's what they told you. Why do you think the pound is so strong? Why do you think the pound is so strong, Jupiter? The pound is only money backed by gold. That's why it's so strong.
Okay.
The pound sterling, not even the pound sterling is very, very strong, but it's backed by gold. That's why it's worth a lot of money.
Okay, you're absolutely right. You should run the country, mate.
I'm not a politician. Everyone should run their own affairs. That's what I think. Everyone should be independent. Everyone should be sovereign. I don't need no one to govern my mental. You know what I mean? You do. People like you, I don't know, who need leaders and people to tell them what to do. I don't need no one to tell me what to do. I'm going to think for myself. I can govern my own mental. I think everyone should be like that. Then no need for politicians. No need for all these liars. You know what I mean? It's simple. But most people don't like taking responsibility for their own lives and actions.
Why you
That's
said
the
that to
problem.
bed, boy?
She went running good.
Yeah, seriously.
She'll be back. Get off with that guy. Get off with that African.
Anyways, Beefy, leave it.
Hey,
I said leave it. I said leave it.
Listen,
Leave it.
I got anyone can get his pack, you know, flavors of smoking machine.
Smoke pack.
Yeah, anyone can get his flavor, you know what I mean? Anytime.
My ones have got that long lasting effect, man. It's fuckery. Goes on for weeks. Fuzzy.
Now, I just want to smoke with Kel, man. I'm just saving my energy for Kel. I ain't gonna lie.
You want to smoke with Kel, did you say?
No, I said I'm saving all my energy, smoke for Kel.
Oh,
I want to give him some Garveyism. I need to go at it.
Smoke.
Yeah, man. Was that unsynchronized things got me pissed off. I ain't gonna lie, bro, boy. Call him an unsynchronized and that. I'm like, okay. All right. Two can play that game. Let's see how Garvey was synchronized. How about that?
Synchronize the game. Oh, play the game.
Have you gone as well?